Hey yo, mic check, mic check, mic check 1 2. Yo, you tapped into the fly frequency. If you're catching this on a replay, make sure you smash the like button. Greatly appreciated if you smash the like button, and it's very important at this point. I need y'all to smash the like button to help us in the algorithm. And if you smash the like button and you catching it on a replay, you can also give this video some hype points. And I think what that does is that puts this video in the feed of people who are not subscribers. And so we need that too, y'all. We need all the help we can get at this point. We need all the support we could get. You know what I'm saying? We got the Cash App and the PayPal going across the bottom of the screen. As you can see, we got that QR code up at the top right corner. You can use your phone's camera to scan that, and it'll send you right to the Cash App if you want to support that way. That's the preferred way to receive support by me. You know, the Cash App, but the PayPal is there too. We demonetize, so no super chats jumping off or nothing like that. If you're coming in on this live, make sure you smash the like button. Salute to everybody showing up early, man. You know what I mean? We back again, early morning. I don't see nobody on here talking boxing. I wanted to talk some boxing, so we here on a pop-up live, y'all. We in the building on some boxing talk for sure. Let me see who. J Will 38. Salute, bro. What's good with you, man? My guy Jonathan Jackson in the building. What's good? Millennium Films in the building. Yeah, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button. We got the OG, Tommy the Hitman Hill. What do you say? Accept the 2K challenge from Bill and get sponsored. Propaganda, man. My guy Tommy Hill in the building. Yo, the link is out there, man, for anybody who want to hop up here and chop it up. You know what I mean? Talk some boxing and everything. Man, but I just wanted to talk about this Bill Haney, you know, talking about 154 pounders, man. You know, it ain't no smoke at 147. You know, he can't get a fight at 147 with these champions, man. And so, you know, he looking up to 154 to see if something to open up there that, you know, a fight that he might want to take for Devin and whatnot. But these fighters at 147, man, Rolly Romero, of course, y'all know what happened with the Rolly Romero stuff. Some people like Tommy the Hitman Hill got his own idea of what he wanna push that happened. But you know, that's we deal with reality over here, what really happened, you know. And the fact is, man, PBC might not have no money, man. They might not have the money to make that fight with Rolly Romero and Devin Haney. Me personally, I believe it's of my opinion that the PBC just wanted to get Rolly out of that mandatory fight, you know. And so I feel like they was just playing around. They ain't want to um, risk Rolly Romero fighting Giasoff. And so they, you know, they did what they did. They got Devin Haney into that situation and whatnot. You know, and then, you know, I think that it was a reason why they kept that information from him. You know, because Bill Haney said that he didn't really know. They didn't know about the zero guarantee. So they withheld that information right there until after after Giasoff and Main Man start talking about fighting Jack Catterall. You know, once they start talking about fighting each other, you know, then they felt like they was in the clear. I think that's when they let the rabbit out the bag and everything, you know, about the zero guarantee, because they knew they had to know that Devin Haney and his team wasn't going to take that, you know, fight with a zero guarantee or whatnot. With all the stuff that they explained, Bill Haney clearly explained that you know, Rolly Romero was the only one who was getting a guarantee from that fight. You know, he was getting a guarantee, and on top of that, he was getting 50-50 split with the proceeds, you know, with the back end after they covered $6 million in expenses. which is diabolical. You know, nobody's taking that. I don't think they expected them to take it. You know, they just put it out there, you know, at the right time so that they would withdraw and keep it moving, and Rolly Romero would be free from fighting it, having to fight his mandatory at that time. You know, but then there's the flip side of the coin, though. It could be that they just don't have the money. You know, you know that they just don't have the money. I mean, pick your poison, man. Tommy Hill, I know he pulled for the PBC hard. You know, I ain't got nothing against the PBC. I don't hate on them or nothing, but reality is reality, man. It is what it is. It's looking like they don't really got the money, or they don't want to put the money up. You know, you got people who argue, fight tooth and nail against that. You know, all the people always saying the PBC is about to go out of business, man. They just hating on the PBC. Well, why they ain't get a realistic offer? Why they didn't put out a realistic offer for Devin Haney to fight Rolly Romero? I mean, in the beginning, nobody really wanted that fight. Uh, the fans of boxing who would want to see Devin, continue to fight champions, wanted to see that fight. But you had a bunch of tankomaniacs. Yeah, I'm saying it, tankomaniacs. We had a bunch of tankomaniacs running around talking about, oh, it's a weak division. Nobody want to see him fight those champions. Those trash fights up there. It's all trash fights. What else they said? Oh, it's Tank Davis leftovers and all of that. Nobody want to see that fight. We even had some people willing to pray that these champions don't fight Devin. I mean, that's diabolical right there, man. You want to pray that none of these champions fight Devin. Like, what? Why though? Like, why the hate? It don't make no sense, man. And so fast forward. I'm gonna fast forward to now, man. We really can't get no fight there for Devin Haney. Us the fans, we can't really get no fight there. Ryan Garcia is doing his own thing. He been ducking all along, man. I don't know why y'all don't put y'all glasses on and see that Ryan Garcia and his team don't want that fight. Numerous of times they showed that they don't want that fight. Oscar De La Hoya even going as far as verbally saying that the fight is never going to happen on his watch. And I got receipts in case y'all want to start capping down here. But yeah, he went as far as to say that it's never going to happen on his watch. And we got Ryan Garcia going in different directions and all of that. But all along, he's putting out the fake call outs and stuff, talking about he'll end Devin's career and all that. Yeah, whatever. You ain't doing that, man. Or else you wouldn't have did all of the stuff that you did in the first fight. You would have just made the fight a normal fight, instead of coming in 3 pounds overweight and all of the cheating and all of that stuff. It's sad, man, that people really going for this guy, going for the stuff that this guy is putting out there. But anyway, Ryan Garcia going in a different direction. We know he about to fight. Well, he's supposed to be about to fight Conor Benn. And then you got people up at 150. We got fighters up at 154 that's really making it happen. We got Xander Zayas, shocking people, shocking his own team and saying he want that fight. He want the Boots fight. Devin Haney was trying to fight Xander Zayas, when Xander Zayas didn't have a fight yet. Before he had this fight, Devin Haney was looking up there to possibly get a fight with Xander Zayas, but Xander Zayas was busy, so they say. But soon as Boots call him out, then he's unbusy all of a sudden. And he breaking his neck to make that fight. He tripping over stuff to run to sign for that fight. But anyway, we got Bill Haney looking at 154 and the landscape up there and thinking about possibly going up to 154 to fight one of these guys up there, because it's looking like we don't get no credit, you know, as um as we hear these people saying that they complaining about pulling up fighters. They got that narrative out there. Oh, the why Devin want to fight fighters that's in a smaller weight class, even though we got Keyshawn Davis, and his team, you know, um, putting him in position to fight Devin. Really, he got himself put into the ranking system at 147. They put in a petition, to get him put at number one. And so, he's a 147 pounder, but he didn't fight nobody yet. So it's still going to come, man. You already know the hate is still going to come. The criticism. Oh, he didn't have a fight up there yet. I mean, at this point, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, man. You got some people keeping it real. Like Keyshawn Davis is definitely a threat. He is. You got a lot of people out there think that he actually could beat Devin, but of course the haters is talking about the pulling up and all of that stuff. Speaking of pulling up, my guy Jonathan Jackson just pulled up. What's good with you, bro?
What's good, Flyer?
Ain't nothing, man. Just trying to talk some boxing early in the morning.
Yeah, man. It's it's crazy out here, man. They when everything going wrong in boxing, they just gonna blame Bill.
Yeah, man. Man, I'm just going to cut the chase at this point, man, and get to this fake narrative that they trying to put out there, man. It's a fake narrative that they trying to brew up now, saying that Bill and Devin Haney is trying to pull all these fighters at 154 down to 147 to fight them, man. Like, yeah, y'all guys need to stop, man. And I understand how they were able to formulate this fake narrative, because what Bill said and how he said it, because he was, and actually the clip that they're using is like I need to see. I think I need to see the whole interview, to understand.
His low comprehension skills. He
Yeah,
clearly
yeah, for
said
sure.
we're ready to fight the guys at 147, and then he
Yeah,
went back to talking about the 54 pounders. They ain't never said we gonna pull somebody down. They're just making narratives.
yeah, speculate off of speculation
Yeah, it's
and
just
hate.
low comprehension skills that some people can't comprehend. They say listening is a skill. I don't know if you heard that before.
Hey man, I be cooking them all the time about the low comprehension, man. Some for some reason they be getting these weird takes out of uh what people say in these interviews, and I be like, yo, where did y'all get this? Where y'all getting this from, man? Like,
Okay, this is another person saying Bill fed Sean Zattel information. Okay, so Bill must have fed Sean Zattel information. What is this? Mike Coppinger. He fed, and it was Dan Raphael. He fed is more people. What's his name? Something. Peter Pittigan or something like that. He another reporter. He fed all these guys the same information. They all put it out.
Mike Coppinger and all of them.
Yeah, they all put out the same information. Bill fed it to him. So Bill's the mafia boss. You guys make no sense. When
Oh,
they
you talking
all
about the Zuffa stuff?
Zuffa wants to make the fight. So you think this information is coming from Bill Haney? Use your guys' brains, bro. Be for real.
Yeah.
You know who they is. Zuffa is they. Chris Mannix. Everybody DHP. Everybody DHP. Dang. All of them saying the same shit. It's coming from Bill Haney. Come on, bro. Be for real.
Hey man, they don't believe crap stink until somebody put their nose in it. You got to put their nose in it.
Yeah. And then bro. They just so simple minded. It's all coming from Bill. How is it coming from Bill? All these white reporters are saying the same thing. You think it's Bill Haney telling them to say this, and they're just gonna take Bill Haney's word? No, it's not how that works.
Yeah, it's nonsense, man. They be spewing nonsense, bro. But now they trying to say that they're trying to pull down all these 154-pound fighters to 147 to fight them. We got Virgil Ortiz of all people, who supposedly almost passed away from trying to make weight, you know what I'm saying, and stay down at 147 or squeeze down to those lower weight classes. You know, we got Fundora, Sebastian Fundora, who we know can't make 147. We got Jerron Boots Ennis, who's up at 154, who didn't even take the fight at 152. I mean, at 147 when he was moving up, earlier, and he said he'll do it at 152. But he expressed before that when he had titles down there at 147, he didn't even fight again at 147. So it don't make sense. Or Xander Zayas, when they was talking about fighting Xander Zayas, they was talking about going up to fight Xander Zayas because he had two belts, not pulling them down. So this narrative really, I don't understand how this narrative even got legs with all of these tankomaniacs. It's always done, man. The
Because
tankomaniacs.
the majority of these people didn't even read on their grade level when they was in middle school, so you can't even trust majority of what people say. I learned that about them.
Yeah.
They just they constantly they're lying on someone saying he's lying while they're lying. It makes no sense to me. He's lying about what? They can't never explain it. They just make a bunch of stuff up. Then when you bring them the information, well, I still think how I think. You can give them all the proof in the world, and they're gonna throw it away.
Yeah, man. And one of the main criticisms that people put on me, they try to say when I show clips, I don't show the full interview. I mean, that's I'm not gonna show the whole interview of somebody's content. When I'm clipping it up because it's a part on there that we need to see. But at least when I make clips or whatnot, I try to put all the relevant information in there in that clip. I'm not going to just clip a person off, and you don't know the
That
context.
fire.
I'm not going to claim something that somebody said without you having context to it. At least I get the context in the clip too, right?
What day was you live when you was playing that Keyshawn and Bill Haney when they was talking to each other on the FaceTime? You didn't play that whole video, right? And they was begging you to play the whole video because they said Bill said he not fighting Keyshawn without fighting Shakur and shit like that. Then you played it, and he said the exact opposite, and then they have nothing to say.
Yeah, I mean, stuff like that. But they be clipping up stuff where you need context. You need to hear what they said before it to come to the conclusion that they came to. But they do that on purpose when they do it because they want to put a narrative out there. You know what I'm saying? So they just give you they chop it in a little space, so that what they're saying can be, more believable. I mean, like, I don't want to go all the way back into it, but just like with that VADA testing stuff, what they was doing, they was, cutting it off, before the lady can explain exactly what she meant. If the person is giving an explanation of what they said,
You are they
that's
aircraft. You
relevant.
are
That's something
they.
that you need to put in
You
the
are
clip.
a part of they aircraft. You are they.
Oh, aircraft always say the opposite of what's true anyway.
Definitely they.
Every once in a while he'll say something right. Every once in a while he'll say something true to try to throw you off, but then he go back to saying the opposite of everything.
Man,
See,
man,
right here,
aircraft.
look, right here,
Aircraft.
right here. He said what I said. Yeah, that's 100% true. Flyer said Zuffa promoted Bud versus Canelo. You know why? Because we was on here and I thought it was Ring, But Bill Haney said he corrected somebody and said no, it's Zuffa. And when everybody searched, it says Zuffa. It tells you that Zuffa was the promoter. That was Zuffa's first event ever. You know, and it was by Dana White and all of that stuff. And you tell these people that, and they try to go through every other avenue, you know what I'm saying, to try to find something else, something that says something different. And they find one source that says something different, and now that source becomes the truth now, where everything else is saying that it's Zuffa. I mean, it's unbelievable, man. And they be so dishonest. You know, they so dishonest with it. You say show the Google then, and then they show you something different. Last I checked, it wasn't Google. And then on top of that, the source they use, you know, it say that somebody else is the promoter, somebody totally different, not Ring or Zuffa, but they do have Zuffa in there. Come on, man, that's a L either way you look at it.
Through that whole build up, I forgot all about that. Max Kellerman was on Dana White nutsack through the whole build up, so you could tell that was Dana White, whatever that was. You know what I'm saying? He was like, he's the best promoter in the game, the best boxer. You remember he was saying all that shit?
Hey, look, their source said that it was Dana White putting it on, but they still don't want to, you know, concede, you know, to that it was Zuffa, whatever. They want to say, oh, it was Bash Promotions or whatever. Y'all know it was Zuffa. It wasn't no Ring card. That's for sure. It wasn't Ring. And that was the whole point, man. But anyway, you know, they got this fake narrative. They trying to let grow legs that Devin is trying to pull down all of these fighters from 154. And anybody who's, you know, running with that is very disingenuous, bro. You're not being honest, man.
Maybe, but I still find it funny.
Ain't no maybe. It's 100%.
I'm not finished. I still find it funny that he's challenging fighters at 147. Some who have never fought below 154 or whatever. Like
you spoke wrong. You said challenging fighters at 147. You're not challenging fighters at 147. You mean challenging fighters at 154?
Language of the thing, he said we're interested in looking at those fighters at 147. He didn't say I'm interested in going up to 154.
That's not what he said.
That's not what he said, bro.
Bill said. That's what Bill said.
I can tell you his exact words. He said we're ready to fight those guys at 147 right now. Then he went back into talking about the guys at 154. So if you don't want to use,
we're ready to fight those guys at 147, and then started talking about guys.
We don't gotta go back and forth on what he said, because I got the clip from what Officer Cam J said, or Detective Cam J.
Let's go ahead and run the clip.
Well, I said that Xander Zayas is big and a tough guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And also said Virgil Ortiz is very dangerous. And that don't think of that other big tall dude. He's just a freak. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Fondora.
You know, he's the Wemby. Yeah, he's the Wemby of the boxing. It doesn't mean that he can't be beat, but it's a extremely tall task. So when I say that we're definitely looking at them, you know what I'm saying? We'll fight any of them at 147. But of course, we like the way that Xander looked, you know what I'm saying? And now we're going to look at him with him in boots, you know what I'm saying?
We like the way they looked at 147. No talk about going up there to 154.
Clearly,
he's talking about the 140.
You just misquoted him again.
You're looking at him at 147. Exactly what I thought.
No, you just misquoted him again after listening.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I just listened to him. He said exactly that. Let's go. We looking at them at 147. Let's go ahead and run the clip.
Well, I said that Xander Zayas is big and a tough guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And also said Virgil Ortiz is very dangerous. And that don't think of that other big tall dude. He's just a freak. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Fondora.
You know, he's the Wemby. Yeah, he's the Wemby of the boxing. It doesn't mean that he can't be beat, but it's a extremely tall task. So when I say that we're definitely looking at them, you know what I'm saying? We'll fight any of them at 147. But of course, we like the way that Xander looked, you know what I'm saying? And now we're gonna look at him with him in boots.
We'll fight any of them at 147.
And yeah, he's talking about the fighters that's at 147.
He didn't mention 154 at all. He didn't like change his thing. He was like, we'll fight any of them, any of the people he was previously talking about.
Look, I know. I mean, I understand that, you know, a lot of people that we be talking to on here be from the streets and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even, you know what I'm saying? You could say I'm a street dude or whatnot if you, whatever. But I did actually, you know, go to school. You know what I'm saying? And so, and I was pretty good at English. And I understand. I know a lot of people don't understand, but when you use that word that I just used, but it means what you're saying after, but is different from what you said previously, right? So it means that that's not attached to that. It's not the same. You say but, then you're talking about something different.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. It can be confusing. It can be confusing. Hold on, Rich. Let me finish real quick. It can be confusing the way he said it, yeah, because the way he said it, you know, it can sound like he's saying, I want to pull those fighters down to 147 and fight them.
Because that's what he's saying. That's what he said.
No, that's not what he's saying, bro. Why would he try to?
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said.
Man, this dude's slow, man. Sometimes it's painful. You know what I'm saying, to be. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to deal with some of these guys because they just, you know, they let their disdain and hate get in the way and interpretation and everything. Go ahead, Rich. You got it, Rich.
Hey, listen. I done heard a lot of content creators. I done heard a lot of content creators, and this ain't no sneak this or nothing, accidentally say stuff, but I knew what the fuck they meant. You get what I'm saying? So when people like, I mean, niggas gotta get their money though. So I see why they putting it out there. But if you notice, some of the people like Sean Satells and the show business and the people like that, they not jumping on no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't jumping on it. But I see where people coming from. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people make mistakes when they talk it. You know what I'm saying? But I guess that's what it is nowadays.
Or you can speak in a way that's not clear, you know, where somebody might have to say, yo, can you repeat that? Like, that wasn't clear. Can you make yourself more clear or something like that? But because a lot of people don't understand that, that's why when people say, when you say but, that means everything that comes after that is bullcrap, because they know in the English language, when you say but, you're separating what you say after from what you said before. So you can say, yo, this guy's good, but so whatever comes after but means the opposite of what you just said. But people don't understand that. They don't understand the English that good. So
don't even worry about it.
If they don't explain themselves, then they'll get the wrong idea. But you know, people who understand the English language and what but mean, they won't get confused. But people like this guy Jay will get confused because he don't understand that when you use the word but instead of using the word and, those two is they two conjunctions, bro. They conjunctions in sentences. When you use and, it means what you say after goes with it. When you say but, that means what you say is opposite. But they don't understand that.
Hold on. But some people understand it. They just putting the content out there because they know they fans don't understand it. So you gotta let people. You knocking people hustle for real. That's what you doing, Flyer. That ain't really
talking.
I be feeling like this. I be feeling like I gotta. Hey, listen. I be feeling like I gotta.
That's not really for you though, man. That's not really aimed at Bill Haney and them. That's just, you know.
But listen. Sometimes I be feeling. Listen, I think
in the blind. That's
listen. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just feel like I need to educate people or let people let people know. I had somebody trying to tell me about the Arabic language, bro, and they. Before they start speaking on it, they admitted that they don't know nothing about Arabic or none of that, right? And then after that, they told me that Arabic don't have letters. There's no letters in Arabic, that is all pictures. I said, what the hell? It's not hieroglyphics. What you talking about? They said there's no numbers in alphabets in Arabic. Somebody who didn't know nothing about Arabic. And you know what the conclusion was from them guys, man? Everybody in the chat was saying, I got cooked. How the hell I'm getting cooked on a subject where you admit that you know nothing about, and I'm telling you, I've been dealing with it for years, teaching my kids. My kids run around and can tell you the alphabet. They can count from 1 to 10 in Arabic and tell you all of the Arabic letters and even tell you the vowels and all of that stuff. But you telling me that it's no letters in the alphabet, it's no numbers, it's just pictures and all this dumb stuff. And people, even Muslims, was in the darn chat talking about I got cooked and not speaking up. And I'm like, how y'all going let somebody just put out lies about the Arabic language and you a Muslim? And y'all talking about I got cooked and y'all calling me frequent liars and talking about y'all can't trust me. Y'all dumb as hell, man. It just pissed me off. That was something that pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? And one of the few things that ever pissed me off when people was trying to tell me that I ain't know what I was talking about Arabic. And then on top of that, I threw a link in the chat and they put the link up. He actually played the video where the imam was saying it. The imam. And you know what he said? His conclusion, he said, the imam must be saying it wrong. You talking about somebody who went to Saudi Arabia and learned and studied under scholars and everything. And you talking about the imam said it wrong for you to be right. That pissed me the hell off, man. You just got some dumb people out here that run with anything because they want their favorite content creator to be right. And so, they could do no wrong. So they allow these dudes to say anything. It's just stupid, man.
Man, it don't matter, man. Bill will be back up here. Bill will bring his ass back up here. Motherfuckers like Jay ain't gonna have a motherfucking thing to say, just like last time. And they gonna talk all that shit when he ain't there. They gonna be quiet, but when he leave, they'll be talking again.
Flyer, you cannot
go on a panel before go ask Rap Star.
I had Muslims coming to me in the back, behind the scenes talking about, you was right, man. Talking about, you was right. I'm like, why you ain't speak up, man? Like, what the hell wrong with you? Now I'm looking at you funny.
You're gonna be very respectful.
Hey, Flyer, you gotta stop trying to save people that had IEPs in high school and shit, bro. What's wrong with that?
Are you talking about Jay and shit? Oh man, we understand, man. We ain't doing all that, man. We understand. Like, how you gonna pull Fundora down to 147 and y'all rolling with that? But I can't take niggas serious. I can't take niggas serious after that Keyshawn and Shakur video, man. I already can't take niggas serious how fast they tried to flip that narrative. So I ain't really paying attention to this shit.
I'm gonna say one more time, man. You can't knock nobody hustle, man. If fans want to believe that shit, let them believe it. But I know the people that's putting it out there, man. I know they smart enough to not believe it, man. They just making their money, so I ain't gonna knock their hustle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
They just pushing it off to their fans.
Hey, Eric,
it is what it is, man. They need something, man. They been looking for something.
You talking about the officer? Tommy Hill, what's good, yo?
Yo, when Bill was here, did I not ask this nigga why he ain't fighting for them belts at 47?
I mean, but that's a dumb question.
I mean, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
But he proved it.
He tap dancing. He didn't prove shit, dog. He tap danced around that damn title, chop it like a motherfucker.
But hold up, we know you had more questions than that, though.
I don't have no more questions than that. All I want to know is where these niggas' last fight gonna be.
Hold on, Tommy.
I also want to know
where my man FaZe
what I do.
Watch this, yo. Tommy, why he ain't fighting Rolly Romero?
Why he ain't fighting Rolly Romero? I asked about that too.
No, I'm asking you, bro. I'm asking you.
He said he wasn't getting no guarantee.
I'm asking you,
so
bro.
You listening to what he said.
Believe he's not
so you need to also hear what they said then too, right? For you to just
No, I'm asking you. They not here. I'm asking you. Why do you think?
I don't know why he's not fighting him.
He
I don't
don't
think he wants to
remember. He
fight.
don't remember
now
what
you
Bill
don't know.
said because it was
I do
going in
remember
one
what
ear
Bill
and out the
said.
next.
He said, well, King, check this out, King. Yeah, well, see, we came to them with the fight. Now, the fight initially seemed good, but out of nowhere, they wanted us to take a zero guarantee. We don't know that to be true.
Oh, just
But
like
on
we've
top
been
of that, we
saying.
won't get no money
Oh, just like
until we
we've been
clear our
saying.
first 6 million. Nigga, shut up.
So you
Until they
know
clear
why?
they,
Oh,
Yeah.
so
my
you know
nigga,
Just like
why?
my
we've
But you
been
nigga,
know
do
why?
saying.
you
But you
He
see
know
what
just
I'm
that to be
gonna
talking
true or
about?
not?
You see
he
what I'm
just
You know
gonna
talking
call
about?
that's
him a
his
liar with no
word.
proof.
That's
He gonna
his
call him a
word. We
liar
don't
with no
know
proof.
Now
if
that
that's
Bill
what's
ain't
really
here,
going on.
hold up.
But we do
Now
know
that
that they
Bill ain't
are a
here, now he
promoter.
want to say, "Oh, King." Now that Bill ain't here, King. But when he hear they respectful
Hey,
as a motherfucker, man.
No,
Get the fuck
no.
out of
See,
here,
I'm not here
man.
to
Now he
shut up,
ain't here.
nigga. Shut up.
Now
I'm
he
not here
ain't
to
here. You
disrespect
talking about
nobody
King.
or
All
mess up
right, hold on,
nobody's
hold
channel.
on.
This is
All right,
amongst
hold on.
Get the
us.
fuck out
All
of
right,
here,
hold on.
nigga.
All right, hold on, y'all. We don't need to argue up here. I just was trying to
No,
get an answer.
that's your boy right there. Your
I just
boy.
was trying.
Like, nah,
I was just
man.
trying to
That's
get
your
an
boy right
answer.
there,
Y'all
Hold
moving
dog.
like
on,
hoes,
chill,
man.
Tommy. Don't try.
Hobgoblin
Chill,
Andre
Tommy. Don't
Smith.
try.
Nah,
Don't
nigga,
try to
nah.
swing.
Cause I
Chill,
came to
Tommy.
talk to you.
Don't
This
try to.
nigga been talking
Now
at me
when
Tommy
since
Bill
I
Hill.
ain't
came
here,
here.
now
Tommy
it's
Hill.
King.
Jonathan, I know. Rich, I
Put
know.
your
Tommy.
shirt
I
back
Chill,
don't know
on,
bro.
this
Tommy.
nigga right here, dog.
Put
Who
your
is this
shirt back
nigga?
on, Tommy.
Yeah,
I
stop.
ain't
Don't get
backing off,
mad,
nigga. I'm
bro.
not
Don't get
backing off
mad,
nothing.
bro.
So you want
Calm
me to
down,
come
bro.
up here
Calm
next time
down.
and be disrespectful? I will do that. I don't have, nigga. We
Calm
on the
down,
freaking
Tommy.
Yeah, get that
internet.
same
What is
energy.
anybody gonna do to me on the internet, dog? Why would I be
Put your
afraid
shirt
to
back
talk
on,
some junk
Hey,
Tommy.
on the internet?
That's my
Tommy,
No,
whole
shut up,
point.
nigga. Shut up,
That
shut up,
was
shut
my
up, shut up,
whole
shut up.
point.
I'm talking to my man now. Like, now
That
you
was my
saying
whole
I'm shook
point.
on the internet?
He came up here, everybody was respectful,
I'm not
all
here
kind
to
of shit, man. We
disrespect
want that
this
Killer
man.
J
I'm
energy,
here to
man.
let him answer questions. I've asked a
all
couple of
right, all
questions.
right. Well,
He
Tommy,
answered them.
why when if you say he ain't answer your question, why you ain't? And you was there. Why
He
you ain't
answered
ask?
the
Why you ain't
question the
say?
way he
Why you ain't say you ain't
always did.
understand? Why you hold on? Why you ain't say you ain't understand that and ask him to answer it more clearly? If you didn't
Exactly.
understand or
I'll
what
be quiet.
or you
I
felt
Let me
like he was
read.
understand
dancing
what the
around it.
fudge he trying to say. He trying to say the reason why the fight didn't happen was because they didn't want the fight. They was trying to do this to get us to pay for the fight, and I don't believe that ish. I don't care what he says.
Okay,
I'll
so
be
well
The
just
fact
quiet.
say that.
is, there's
Okay,
the
well just
Ryan
say
But when he
fight.
okay.
He
leave,
didn't go after the Ryan fight.
I'll be
Y'all.
talking again.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, so so just say that. Say that
Funny
you
ass
don't
nigga,
believe.
dog. You a
Say you don't
funny ass
believe.
nigga.
Just say you don't
You
believe.
a funny ass
Say
nigga,
you don't
dog. You be
believe the
talking,
That's
you
my
reason
ain't
he.
point.
nothing.
Tommy, man,
You ain't
chill,
got no
man.
point, nigga. Nah.
Straight on,
Just say
Tommy.
you don't believe what he said. Say that. Don't say he danced around the question because he gave you a straight question, but he gave you a straight answer. But
I
you
told you
just
he
didn't.
had
You
more
chose to
questions,
not
Flyer.
believe that.
I
That's
didn't
all.
have no more questions.
Told
The
you he had
fact
more
is, he
questions.
don't
Now it's
want that
King,
fight.
King, King, King,
He don't
King.
want that
All right.
fight. No, nigga, that's what he said. That's what he said.
So you gonna
But
call
the
him a
next, no, no,
liar
no,
with
no,
no
Look,
proof?
Flyer,
even if
You
Flyer,
gonna
yo,
call
keep
him a
shout
liar
out,
with
putting,
no
that
proof?
no, no,
yo,
no, no,
shout
no,
out,
bet. Keep putting
chill.
his name on your team.
Shout out to Just Do, man. Even if
I
you was
will
to say
give you
this,
what
Just
you're
Do,
asking for. And I
even
want
if
this
you was
nigga
to say
Andre
this,
Smith
Just
to be there too.
Tommy,
You
bro,
want me
you
to act
being
a fool?
disrespectful
You want
now
me
at
to,
this point, Tommy. Chill, man.
this nigga over here disrespecting me.
Yo, yeah, chill, man. Right now,
I ain't
Put
chill.
it back on,
disrespecting shit.
OG.
Yo, chill. Yo, look, even it now. Just Do said, cause he not worth the money he asking for. The PBC not going to pay him no huge guarantee to fight Rolly. It's simple. I mean,
Now
you would
is
be
that
able
the
to
It
same?
say,
Is
sound
that
hold
the
like
same?
Rolly ain't
No,
on, be
shit.
frequent. But
quiet,
is that
Tommy.
the same?
Hold on,
Is
Tommy.
that the
Be
same
quiet.
as getting no
It
Tommy,
sound
guarantee?
like Rolly
Tommy,
ain't
chill.
shit.
No, it's
If
not the same as
anything,
getting no
Hey,
Okay,
guarantee.
Tommy,
that's
Tommy,
all I
Tommy,
said, my nigga.
Tommy,
sound like
Tommy.
Rolly ain't
Tommy,
shit. If
hold
anything.
on, hold on. I need to tell Tommy something. You know who you're talking to?
Hold on,
Do
Big
you know
Dog
who you're
Willie.
talking
Hold on,
to? You know
Put
what
your shirt
group of
back on,
fans?
big dog.
You
God
know
damn.
what group of fans
Big
you're
Dog
talking
Willie,
to?
chill, bro.
Nah,
You're
big
talking to
dog, I
the
was
Oh, this
talking to
Jay's
Flyer. This
little
other
brother.
nigga hopped up on here.
See,
Like I said, I'm
I'm
cool
gonna have
with
to
the rest of
start
these
talking.
niggas. I don't know this nigga here.
Hey,
But
mute the message
Flyer,
on,
that
man.
right,
Keep on talking.
We gonna do it like this, man, because y'all ain't gonna keep going back and forth and everything. I'm trying to explain something, bro. Y'all gotta chill, man. So I think I need to be up here by myself for a second, for a minute. You know what I'm saying? At least to get through this part right here. Yeah, I mean, Just Do said, because he not worth the money he asking for, the PBC not going to pay him no huge guarantee to fight Rolly is simple. I mean, you can say that only if there was a guarantee that they was trying to give him. They wasn't trying to give him no guarantee, bro. It's a difference. And you saying that for you to say that is making it seem like they was asking for a certain amount of money. They wasn't asking for nothing. They wasn't asking for nothing. They was waiting to see what they was offering. And they offered them a 0 guarantee. They wasn't, it's not like they was asking for a bunch of money. The PBC is said to usually give people low guarantees, but there was no guarantee, bro. There's a difference. So you can't say this statement right here. This statement right here is not being honest. If you know that they wasn't given a guarantee at all, you can't say, oh, they wasn't ready to give them the huge money that they was asking for, or nothing like that, because it wasn't about what they was asking for. It was about what they was offering, and they was offering a 0 guarantee, bro. So no, you got to come better than that. You got to come with something different. Now y'all can argue and do whatever y'all want to.
Do you really believe? Do you really believe that? Do you really believe that?
Nothing. Why y'all want to see the nigga fight anybody anyway? If he ain't
no, hold on. Freaking Flyer, you really believe that?
Nigga, I wasn't
do I really? Hold on,
I'm not even talking to you, man. I'm talking to Freaking Flyer.
Hold on. He talking to me, y'all. Let's be respectful. Let's try to run this right.
No, I'm just saying, if he wasn't worth nothing,
I'm talking to Freaking Flyer. I'm not even talking to you.
Hold on. He asked me, Dre. Hold on, Dre.
Hey, big
hold on.
I'm
so
just
you
saying.
said, so you asked me, do I really believe? Hold on. So you asked me, do I really believe that? That's really what your question is.
Just Juice said that's the reason why he didn't want the fight, because he didn't get guaranteed money. That's the reason why.
No, Just Do didn't say that. Just Do said that they wasn't gonna pay him no huge guarantee. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody know the PBC don't pay huge guarantees.
Yeah,
I mean, look.
Yeah,
Mr. A side should have been sitting in the office.
Hold on, Just. I'm gonna give you a chance to speak. But Big Dog Willie, that's what you saying. You saying, do I really believe what I just said, that they was giving them a 0 guarantee?
I think we're saying the same thing, but differently. He said, I'm saying that the reason why he didn't want to fight, he wasn't getting no guaranteed money. That's the reason why. You're correct. That's why I believe they didn't take the fight, because it was a 0 guarantee. But that's different from saying that they're not going to give him a huge guarantee, because that's not really the same thing, bro. Had they was offered a low guarantee and they didn't take it, then you can say what he just said. What was the guarantee though? That's the thing about it.
0 guarantee.
But no, was it really 0? I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. 0 guarantee.
You really believe that?
I don't believe that.
You really believe that?
I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that at all.
Listen, because you don't believe, you choose not to believe that at all because of the hate, bro. And you got to get past the hate, because Rolly Romero and his side even said that. They even said that. They said, why can't he bet on himself? He don't need a guarantee, basically.
Because he was talking.
So for you to say that you don't believe he got a 0 guarantee,
it's the amount of money he was talking about. It was the amount of money.
Ain't that the video that they play over and over?
It was the amount
of money. You're just being a hater at this point, because Rolly's side is not denying that it was a 0 guarantee too. You just saying you don't believe it. Why you? So you saying Rolly Romero lying too?
And Fly, and that's the video that they
play
over and over again.
Rolly Romero's lying too. Big Dog.
Yo, who the PBC made a fight for with no guarantee?
Hold on, just some more Big Dog.
Man, I'm out.
I want this to be done. So is that it, Big Dog Willie?
They played the video 10,000 times.
No.
Man,
let's just do talk, man.
I don't know why y'all want to
because you act like this guy.
Nah,
the amount of money.
Rolly told him. I'm not gonna have you telling me. I'm not gonna have you hollering at me from one direction and then him trying to ask me something at the same time. Why he can't wait until I finish with you? Why he can't wait for me to finish hearing your response? I don't need all of y'all talking at the same time. That's what I'm trying to stop.
40v1.
I guess what y'all want me to do, or y'all need me to do, is just take y'all up here one at a time. Is that what it is, or y'all can have enough discipline?
No. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Let us deal with one person at a time.
Finish what you're saying, because you honestly didn't listen to what I was trying to say.
I did. I'm trying to talk with you, but then Just Do was trying to say something to me. I'm telling him, hold on. He get mad and leave. I'm just trying to be respectful. I'm trying to talk to one person at a time. I don't want him to be yelling things out and then, him trying to defend you. Big Dog Willie is a grown man. He can defend this. He don't need you to try to defend him.
No.
You can come up here and speak.
I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping about all that. I'm just saying, It wasn't. It was the amount of the money guaranteed to Devin. That's why he said no. You said it was no guarantee. You can't
It was
believe
no
that. You
guarantee,
cannot.
bro. Where
Okay,
do you
man.
get amount
Okay.
from? What
Oh my
amount was it,
God.
Big Dog Willie? What amount?
Oh my God. Just
What amount was it, Big Dog Willie?
frequently. You know there has to be
Let me
amount. You don't think they're gonna not get no
Scream for
amount? It's gonna be
just. Scream for
$0.
just
It's gonna be
do. Come on.
They said it was zero guarantee,
No. Do
and
you really
it was a
believe that?
zero. Yeah, it sounds
They've been saying it
unbelievable,
for the
right? It
past
sounds
month.
unbelievable. You would because a fighter shouldn't take a deal with zero guarantee. That's why your mind don't want to accept it. Don't
All
want
right,
you to
man.
believe that. But that's
Go
what
ahead.
they're saying, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Y'all was saying bet on yourself
Yeah,
for the past 2 fucking months.
Yeah, now all of a sudden
What
y'all
the
don't know
fuck?
that it was a zero guarantee. That's what it was. And Rolly Romero didn't say it
You really
wasn't
believe
a
it was
zero
a
guarantee.
zero guarantee? You really believe
Rolly
that?
Romero came out and
No, he did
corroborated
not.
the story. He
Okay.
did.
He
He said, I'm the only one. He said, I got a guarantee, and his side's supposed to pay
Y'all
for his
played that
own
video for
guarantee.
3 months. Y'all played
Okay.
Rolly's video for
For
3
all of
months
this
on
time, y'all
television.
been saying, for all of this time, their side has been saying that Devin need to put his side need to put up his own guarantee, and now you're trying to say that you don't know.
Yeah,
You're right.
Hey, y'all, I would like to ask Bill or one of y'all this question. If they got all this contracts they sending out to Keyshawn's and Shakur's and all this stuff like that, so why they dependent on PBC to do the contract with Rolly in them? Why they ain't send a contract to Rolly in them?
Because they went to PBC.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I understand that. I'm saying if they wasn't feeling all comfortable with it, why they ain't send their own contract like they doing with Keyshawn and Shakur and them?
Because Rolly and both of them are dependent on PBC. You see, Rolly ain't running to the ring card to get the shit done.
Keyshawn dependent on Top Rank. So
you sure?
When I'm saying he's with Top Rank,
Rolly
with
sure?
PBC. So why they quick to have a contract for Keyshawn, but not quick to have a contract for Rolly? Ain't damn self. That's all I'm asking.
Wait a minute. So the fight is done with Keyshawn and Devin, is what you're saying? The fight is
no.
solidified.
I'm saying they telling Keyshawn to sign the dotted lines with his brother, I guess, and all this other shit that they saying, or they without his brother. You ain't gotta put his brother. They tell him to sign the dotted lines. I'm saying if they wasn't comfortable with the Rolly contract, why they ain't do the same thing like they doing with Keyshawn right now?
Oh, I can answer. I can answer that. I can answer that.
And all
I
this
can answer.
stuff,
I can answer that for.
Trying to negotiate to that point. You know what I'm saying?
I can answer that for you, Rich, because they said that they don't the people who got the money don't like Rolly Romero. They ain't willing to pay for Rolly Romero, so that's why it was just left solely up to the PBC.
Who the fuck said that?
Bro, so you don't know that? Yeah, I saw that that information out there that they wasn't willing to pay for
But
Rolly
Flyer,
Romero.
I'm trying to figure out why is niggas switching up when they've been playing the same old fucking video for 3 months over at
now
KMJ
I'm
channel
surprised at
about
Big
it
Dog
not
Willie,
being a
bro.
goddamn guarantee. Now all of a
I'm
sudden,
surprised
I
Big
don't
Dog
believe
Willie
that.
saying he don't believe that when that's all they've been running with for
That's
the
all
last
they've
few
been playing
months.
over there
It's
at y'all
saying that
favorite
Devin,
channel.
look, they put out the fake narrative that the fighters, the B side, his promoter is supposed to put up money for him for their own fighter, which is a lie.
Y'all been playing that one
They try to
sided
push
ass
that fake
story for
narrative.
like the
It's a
It was the
past
lie.
3
amount of money.
months.
It was the amount
Now
of
you don't
money that
believe the
Devin
shit?
wanted. It was the amount of money that Devin wanted.
What amount of
Where you
money
get
did he
that
want?
from? Whoever said that?
Hold on, Flyer. Can I
What
ask him
the
a couple
fuck?
questions?
Whoever said that, Big Dog Willie? Where you get that from?
He don't know the amount of money. He just saying the amount of money with no number attached to it.
Nobody ever discussed that before. They said that it was an amount
So
of money. It was a zero guarantee.
Okay, I'm about to go. I'm about to hold on. I'll be back. I'm about to go back and listen to what the motherfucker said. And I'm gonna go back and see what Devin Haney said, and so we can figure this shit out. Because I don't believe that they PBC didn't offer
Go
him
back
no
and listen
money.
to what Rolly
I don't believe
said.
that shit. I don't believe that shit.
You want me to
Go
put
back
it
to
up?
listen to what Rolly said, like you've been doing for the past 3 months over at other channels.
I mean,
What
we
other
ain't gotta
channel you
go
talking
nowhere. I
about?
got that on deck,
Nigga,
bro.
KMJ's channel. Y'all been playing Rolly's part of the
I'm not
part of the situation for 3
I ain't no
months.
take a maniac like that. So don't put that on me like
Nigga,
that.
you up there.
Nigga, I ain't no take a maniac. You already
That
know
don't
that.
mean shit.
I
I
don't
ain't
know.
no take a maniac. I've been over there.
might need to
Shit,
put
you've been
shirt
right
back
there.
on,
Oh,
Dick.
No, we know Big
do
Dog Willie ain't no
you
tankomaniac. We ain't gonna put that on him, bro. He
right?
coined the
That's what I'm
term. He
saying.
actually
I've
coined the
been over there.
term.
I ain't no tankomaniac, but you've been right there. Riding they fucking coattails. Talking about, but
Riding
do
the
you? But
coattails. What the fuck
frequent.
you talking
But
about?
hold up. But frequent. Do you
No,
admit
I
that
ride.
Bill
Who right? The
lies?
Take Man
Do you
coattail?
admit that Bill
Get the
lies?
fuck out
Nigga,
of here
you've
with
been right
that.
there the whole
Get the
time.
fuck no. I ain't letting you get away with that shit.
You've been right there the whole time asking frequent
Frequent,
the
tell him.
same old dumbass question.
Frequent, tell
Ho,
him.
has Bill
Frequent.
lied? Has
I
Bill
do say that. I
lied?
say I've been saying that before.
Like,
Take
get
Man
the fuck
ever
out of
said
here,
that.
bro. You been
I've been
over
saying
there.
Bill
No,
lied way
he just
before.
don't. No, he just don't like Bill Haney. He been
You
saying
been
Bill
over
Haney
there,
lie
bro.
and all of that stuff. He ain't a tankomaniac though. But I'm
Man, I
surprised
don't
that you acting
care.
like.
He's been
I'm
over there.
surprised that
I
you
don't
talking
give a
about
fuck
you
about
don't
being over
know
there, but
that
I
it
ain't no
was a
take a
zero
maniac. You
guarantee
already
though,
know.
I
bro.
don't care. You been
I
over there
don't
with
care
the
if you don't
rest of
care.
them.
I don't care if you don't care. You don't know what the fuck you talking about then.
God damn, nigga. You been listening to that
No,
same old video
no,
they been
No,
playing.
I don't follow the drum. I don't follow the beat of the
I don't
drum.
care, but you been
What do you
over
mean? I
there.
don't
You've seen
care.
that
You gonna try to
video.
tell me okay.
Look, hold on, y'all. All right, so Big Dog Willie, look, bro. This Devin Haney original post, what he said. He said they came to me with a list of expenses of $6 million, and I make my first dollar after the $6 million is allocated. And on top of all, I split it 50% with Rolando, who hasn't made $2 million in one fight ever. Now, that last part right there, you know what I'm saying, about Rolly Romero not making 2 million. I mean, people want to they want to dissect that part and everything and break that down. Oh, he lying about that. But this is the first part right there is the offer. That they're saying what the offer was. He said it was a zero guarantee with on this is talking about the back end, you know, the money that comes off the back end. He said before he even get any money on the back end, they had to cover $6 million in expenses from the back end, and then after that $6 million is covered, then everything after that, you know, he had to split 50-50 with Rolly Romero, but no guarantee though, no money on the front end, no guaranteed money. So this is just talking about the money on the back end, and that's it. And then Rolly Romero came out later and said, I got my guarantee. I got a guarantee. His promotion, his side's supposed to put up his guarantee, which is a lie, bro. It don't work like that. The leading promotional company that's putting on the fight supposed to cover both fighters' guarantee and the expenses of the fight. They pay for the fight. And then on the back end, that $6 million in expenses, I don't know about the number, but there's the promoter is supposed to collect their expenses, you know, first, and then after that, the rest of it goes to the percentage of the fighters, whether they got 50-50 split or 60-40 or whatever, but the rest of the pay-per-view on the back end goes to the fighter. But the two promotional companies don't supposed to put up their own fighters guarantee. The leading promotional company is supposed to put up both fighters guarantee, and the B side, their promoter gets paid off of the guarantee of their fighter, and that's it.
Man, you said
You
a lot of
understand
stuff.
that?
No, I don't understand anything you just said. I'm so confused about
Dang,
whatever it is.
I
Whatever it is,
I ain't
I'm
understand. I
confused
was dealing. Why you don't understand nothing I just said? You
because
not listening?
this even though it was, I don't even understand the post. He said I came with the list of 6 million. Like
He said they came with a list of expenses of $6 million. It cost $6 million to put on the fight, so they saying that's how much it costs for them to make the fight. That's their expenses. So
what it sounds like what me and Just was saying is like he expected a certain amount, and then he
no,
didn't get
they
the
said
amount that he wanted. That's
no.
what it said.
It was zero guarantee, bro. It's not about him expecting an amount. They was waiting to see how much the guarantee was going to be, and the PBC is saying they didn't have no money for him. A zero guarantee. That means there's no guarantee. A zero
Like,
guarantee.
man,
And Rolly
you
Romero came out and said that their side is supposed to put up their money. And I don't know if Rolly Romero got that from
I
these
thought
content
Rolly
creators,
meant that
because content
the
creators was trying to say that first, that
no, it
he
was
should put
I
up.
thought what you saying the amount of money that he wanted. That's the money that he wanted to put up. That what was said. That's what I got from it.
No, that's not what they were saying. They were saying they was trying. This was the whole narrative. The narrative was Devin Haney didn't go into the fight as a fighter. He went into the fight as a promoter. And so being that he went into the fight as a promoter, then he was supposed to put up, for himself, his own guarantee. That's what was the fake narrative that they were saying, which is not true. They don't supposed to go that way either. You know.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it, man. You got it. I can't. It's too early in the morning. I'm hungover. I can't do this right now.
So you saying you can't comprehend it?
No, not right now. Not right now. I can't comprehend whatever this is going on. Not right now. We'll talk about. Are you talking about something else? I'll fall back, man.
All right.
Like I said, Bill Haney was in this motherfucker. Everybody energy shit.
I tried, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it might
man.
be a comprehension issue with
1 + 1 = 3.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They been over there at that other channel, fucking lollipopping and agreeing.
They need to be deprogrammed.
It's just
some
just
people need to be deprogrammed.
Hold up. It's just like what Rich said. When somebody say something over there, don't nobody fucking push back, disagree, nothing. But they come over here and say, "Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't agree with that. I don't believe that." And all this other shit. But y'all been playing that same old Rolly Romero video for the past 3 fucking months talking about bet on yourself.
Yeah,
but now y'all don't know nothing. Yeah, this is my point. This is my whole point. When Bill was up here, nobody had shit to say. You motherfuckers were respectful.
Hold on, quick.
I'm not saying,
just on that tip. Don't Bill Haney and don't you guys say that about Shakur bet on himself? Don't you say that shit all the time?
But hold up, bro. I'm not saying he gonna smack you through the fucking camera. That's the whole fucking point. Say what you gotta say. He ain't gonna do nothing. But even then, y'all energy still switch.
Wait, hold on. Bill Haney told Shakur and you guys told Shakur to bet on himself. Did you guys say that shit?
Fuck out of here. That ain't nobody say that shit.
Hold on.
No, yeah, you guys did. You guys did say that shit.
Don't, Big Dog Willie. Bet on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Bet on yourself don't mean accept a zero guarantee, bro.
No. I ain't no liar. I was saying exactly what he said.
Telling somebody to bet on themselves is irrelevant.
How am I lying? Hold on. Free fight. Yes, free fight. Did not say that. That somebody told you guys told Shakur to bet on himself. Did not say that. Who is this nigga?
I don't know, but what's in what context? Like I don't bet on yourself. Not in this
you can't
context.
Comprehend nothing this morning. So chill out.
Big Dog Willie. In this context, when they telling Devin Haney to bet on himself, they're saying accept a zero guarantee and just make the fight.
You guys said Shakur bet on himself. You guys should just bet on yourself. You have this confidence. Should bet on yourself.
At this point, you said that about Shakur. Hold on, Dre. At this point, you deflecting, bro, because Shakur wasn't in no situation.
I'm talking the same thing. You guys are being hypocrites about the same situation.
He's lying.
I'm
not lying at all. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hold on, Dre. If somebody did tell Shakur to bet on himself, it's not in this context here where they're telling him to take a zero guarantee.
I remember this shit. I don't know if you guys remember, but I remember that specifically.
Yeah, but telling somebody to bet on yourself in a different situation, it's not relevant here, bro. It's not relevant.
Flyer,
right now, you being tit for tat now. Like you,
Flyer. When did he? Even
it's not making sense. I don't know. I ain't hear nobody say that, but that's not. I'm not. I'm omnipotent. I'm not everywhere at once. So I'm not going to say that nobody said that. Somebody probably did say that. He probably did hear somebody say that. But what does that mean? Like in what context?
This like context.
Nigga, he didn't fucking say
it. You act like now we saying that, then nobody in the world can tell somebody to bet on themselves or nothing like that. Like that don't make sense. The context is needed.
I got the context for you. This is the context he's talking about. He talking about when people telling Shakur Stevenson to take the fight when Devin had all the belts, even though that's not the situation. But
Big Dog Willie, you said you said
no. I'm just saying. I heard that. I heard that number of times. I heard that number of times from Haney fans. I heard that number of times. So I don't know who the Dre dude is. He hasn't been around long enough to understand what I'm talking about.
Big Dog Willie.
You ain't around enough to understand what the hell you talking about. You can't comprehend shit this morning, sir.
One guy, he was getting some money. you know, that was actually okay, and one guy is getting no guarantee. That's crazy, bro.
Dumb as fuck.
Who you calling dumb, nigga? Who the fuck are
Nigga,
you?
that's dumb as fuck, nigga.
I said,
You
who
over
the fuck are you
trying
to
to
call
play
somebody
dumb.
dumb? I ain't call you out your name, so stop calling people
No,
dumb.
nigga, I said this shit is dumb, but now you want to play fucking dumb. Y'all been sitting over there on that other
Who
channel for
playing
3
fucking
months talking
dumb?
about this same bullshit.
Nigga,
Melvin
I ain't
Powell.
call you
Where
out
you
your
get
name.
that from, bro?
No, I didn't call you out your name.
He said that's dumb, big dog.
Big Dog Willie, you said you
He
was
not
hungover and you
comprehend.
was leaving, bro. Now you
Put the
No,
saying
fucking liquor down,
I was
Adrian
joking. I
Broner.
was joking. I just don't want to feel like arguing with some dumb shit because you guys know what I'm talking about.
No, we
So this
don't.
is
you
just
hopped up
We
here.
dumb,
You
but you
hopped
can't
up here to
comprehend
argue though,
shit.
He
bro.
I didn't
can't
call nobody. I didn't
comprehend
call you
nothing.
dumb.
You ain't hop
I
up
said
here
the
for the
dumb
smoke.
shit.
I thought you hopped up here for the smoke. You can't get in the middle and then you
No,
know what I'm saying?
because you
He
sat
need
there and
his
talked to me,
sidekick, just
and
do.
I didn't need no sidekick.
You already knew you was hopping up here for smoke. Now you
No.
saying
First of all, I don't need no sidekick, so you can shut the fuck up with all
Yeah,
that.
nigga, you need a sidekick. You
No,
been
I don't need no
calling on him this
sidekick.
whole
No, I don't
time.
need a sidekick.
You been
I was
calling
telling
on him.
no, just
no.
do. Why you leave him like that? Just do.
You guys are
You
full of
can't run
Right,
shit.
off on
calling
Big
for
You
his
Dog
guys are
Willie
full
name.
of
like that,
shit.
man. He's surrounded by the clan, man. He
Call
needs some
for it.
help.
He did call for his name. He said, "Just."
No, I
Been
No,
said just
calling
do. No,
for
I
him,
told
nigga.
just
no,
do
but
because just do was trying to talk. He was trying
no.
to talk,
Shout
and I
out
was
to
like, let
Just
him
Do. That's
talk.
my guy, though. Just
That's
Do, but
Just
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 do,
Do.
but
You was trying to talk. I
he
was
was
talking
screaming
with
your
him,
name, man.
and you come in trying to talk to me at the same time. I just was
He was
telling
trying to
you to
talk.
hold
He was
on,
trying
let
to
me
talk,
deal
and
with
I was
him.
like, let him
You ain't
talk.
just
had to get mad and leave and
I was
everything.
like,
You know what I'm
let him
saying?
talk.
I wanted to address your issue too, what you were saying, bro.
just
He did say that.
just
Fire was barbecuing his ass. He started
No, he really was trying to hold your hand though, bro. But we don't be that hold your
No, he
hand
came
stuff
up.
over
No,
here
he
in the
came up.
Halos clan, man.
No,
You
he
gotta
came up
stand
here
on your own
first.
over here. This ain't one of them other channels
He
where they
came up
throw
here,
you
and he
off
was trying to
and
explain his
they
point.
let
So
people jump you
he
and all
brought up
that stuff.
no.
Nah,
Cause
bro.
he brought up a point in your chat. And he came up here after you said he didn't know what he was talking about. So he brought up a point in the
I didn't
chat.
say he was. I see y'all be. I don't know why y'all be getting these. Where y'all be getting these interpretations from, bro? I didn't say Just Do ain't know what he was talking about. I told him that what he said. You know what I'm saying?
just
It was out of context. It didn't make sense for this right here. It couldn't apply to this because he was talking. He was talking about Devin Haney wanting too much money, but I said no. In this situation, he was getting no money, zero guarantee.
It
You
was
know what I'm saying?
he
So
said
he
with the
was talking
money that he wanted
about
more
Devin.
money.
He was trying to equate this whole situation,
He
you know,
wanted more
to
money. He
Devin
wanted
Haney
more
wanting
money.
too big
Okay.
of a guarantee. But I said no. It's a difference between, you know, accepting a low guarantee and having a zero guarantee. That's the thing. If they would have came with a low guarantee, you know, then we can argue and say that, oh, he wanted too much money if he turned it down. But no, we talking about a zero guarantee, no money. The PBC didn't have no money to put for the fight for his side, and that's why they moved on. And like Bills was saying, that's more of betting on yourself, believing that you can get another fight, because that was the narrative. I ain't gonna say y'all because you think I'm talking about you, but that was the narrative that was put out there. Oh, he
Nah,
don't
he
got
a
no
part of y'all.
motion.
He
Oh,
a
he
part
need
of
to take a
y'all, Fire.
fight. He can't get a fight. Like Devin Haney never gonna fight again. And
he's a part of it.
they actually was betting on themselves by moving on, not taking no dumb offer, talking about a zero guarantee. But then Rolly Romero say he was getting the guarantee. Like, what kind of stuff y'all trying to pull, man?
They didn't disagree with nothing, so they pretty much agree. They
Yeah,
pretty much agreed
he
with that
came out
shit.
and
Who
corroborated the
is
story,
y'all?
and you talking about
He
you
is
don't
y'all.
believe it. Like, why? Like,
That
what you
is
mean you
y'all.
don't believe it? So you don't believe both sides saying, when both sides is agreeing on something, how you gonna say you don't believe it?
Because he don't like Devin Haney.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, you got to get past the hate and the disdain, bro.
It's not about
And
Devin
look, you're
Haney.
not looking
That's
at the
all
It's
it
not about
is.
situation
Devin Haney.
clearly, bro.
I already told you it's not about Devin Haney. I like Devin Haney as a fighter. It's Bill.
Yeah, you don't
It's
like
You
Bill,
Bill.
but
you like
I didn't
Just
say
too.
you hate for Devin Haney. I just said you hate and disdain. You know what I'm saying? You got to look past that. You know that you don't like Bill Haney. And I said that you don't like Bill Haney, but you got to get past that part to think logical about what you seeing and what you hearing. Like,
You
at some
Just
guys think
point, you
you guys are
at
thinking
some
Bill. This
point you got
nigga.
to try to
Never mind,
decipher
man.
it. You can't just want to go against Bill regardless. You just want to go against Bill because you don't like him. You don't care if he right or wrong.
He always
That's
wrong. Never mind.
Exactly. You feel like he's always wrong. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. Your hate makes you feel like he's always wrong.
There you go. Like I said, man, Bill can't slap y'all through these cameras, man.
Damn, y'all kicked Big Dog off the panel?
That's what happened.
Oh, shit. This nigga dead, y'all. Oh, no.
We saw Big Dog really running down the back hallway. He thought he was going to escape. He didn't get away, though, man.
I'll be quiet.
He ain't
When
make
he leave, Dre, bro, y'all jumping niggas.
I'll be talking again. I'll be quiet.
I'll be telling them guys it's rough over here, man. Is dangerous.
That shit
over
pissed
here
me off, bro. Man. When Bill come up here, ain't nobody talking over everybody like everybody usually do. All kind of shit, man. This shit crazy as fuck. He got up there, everybody on they proper timing and shit. I'm like, this shit pissed me off.
You don't need to make another video about Bill. You made enough of them, don't you think?
Yeah. hey, make another one.
Lately, you've been on a Bill Haney streak right now doing videos about him. 2 cents?
2 cents. Please make another video so the rest of them niggas can go over there and get exposed and act like, and then come back over here like they wasn't saying what they was saying.
No, they don't come over here. They come over here and look from the bushes, bro. They don't get on this panel, man.
No,
they see what happened to other people when they get on the panel, then they don't want to come. You know what I'm saying? They're not man enough to get on the panel with it. Only 2 cents, and she ain't even a man.
Hey,
you know
2 cents.
She's the only one who come over here, man.
Nah. 2 cents. This is coming from a Haney supporter.
You got Officer Cam watching, Detective Cam watching. You got.
Hey, but hold up. This is coming from a Haney supporter. Hey, 2 cents. Make a video so you can make these niggas comfortable again, so they can come back over here and act like they didn't say shit. Please make a video.
I mean, it's diabolical, man.
Hook that shit up, 2 cents.
We savages over in Vikings and stuff over here, man. You gotta stand on your own. Can't nobody hold your hand over here, and they can't throw you off the panel. Y'all gotta hash it out, man.
Hey,
they terrified.
Make a video, man. 2 cents.
They be terrified.
Click the link, Nitro.
1942 was good with you, bro.
Yo, what's good? Salute to the panel. Hanos Clan, I come in peace today, bro. I don't want no smoke today. I just got a question.
Hey, Dre, check his pockets real quick.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up, man. Hold up, nigga. Stand right there. Hold up, nigga. Hold up.
Hey, go ahead,
hold up,
bro.
nigga.
Pat him down, man.
Lift your arms up, man. Arms up, nigga. Hold up.
Hey, Freakum, my question is this, though.
Let's get it.
On some real shit. Because I don't really be into the business of boxing and shit like that.
Hold on. Make sure he ain't wearing a wire, y'all. You know how that
hold up. I got it. You straight.
You niggas is crazy.
We saw what happened last time, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, my question is this. If the fight with Devin and Rolly was supposed to be co-promoted by PBC and DHP, wouldn't it be?
It wasn't co-promoted.
It wasn't co-promoted. That's the fake narrative that they want to put out. They try to say that it was co-promoted. Nah, bro.
Nigga, that shit say PBC. Nothing else. PBC.
No, but even that though,
Devin would go like that because wasn't
a co-promotion is when both promotional companies put on the fight though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they was expecting Devin's side to pay expenses and shit like that it would seem like that would be a co-promotion at that point, right?
I see you, Steph. Yeah, you might got some help. I don't know, but
No, I'm not even trying to be. I'm not even trying to be on no funny shit. I'm really asking.
No. They didn't go into it, as a co-promotion. The PBC was putting on a fight. Devin and Bill is independent. Well, we don't know about now. We're gonna see what happens. With the information, but for the most part, they've been navigating through this thing, trying to do it without a promoter. And so
that's my thing,
they need somebody. So somebody has to put on the fight, and so they basically shopping fights to people who got the money to put on the fights, and having people pay for the fight. But Rolly Romero came with his offer, and what they meant by it being a good offer, they had all of the ducks lined up. It looked like they had, when they asked Devin Haney to provide clarity, about what does it mean that it was a good offer. He named two things. He said they had the date and venue, and he said they had a network. That was the two things that he said that made, and so okay, somebody about to pay for the fight. They already got a date, and venue, paid for, and they got the network that they're gonna fight on. And so, it was a solid, that's what they meant. Like, okay, we could do something. And then at the end of everything, they got to the details and saw that it was a zero guarantee, and that's why they kept it moving. And that's why I was saying that I believe that they just did that. That's why I was saying I believe that they only did that to it's two things. Either they did that to get Rolly out of the woods, with his mandatory, or they actually didn't have the money. But I don't know. I think they probably had the money, but they just was trying to get Rolly Romero out of that situation with Giasoff, which I don't see why they was worried about that, because Giasoff got beat by Jack Catterall.
But I mean, Catterall ain't
I think Rolly
no
Romero,
bad fighter, though.
if you ask me, from seeing that fight, I think Rolly Romero should have been able to. I think Rolly Romero could beat both of them guys. But
yeah.
But
hey,
Steph
so my
Brown,
question is this. My question is this.
Okay, you got one more.
So I mean, it's still the same. Well, kind of the same question. How could the PBC expect for the other side to pay expenses and shit if it's not a co-promotion? Like, I don't understand that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm not saying you wrong. Hey, look, I'm not saying you wrong. I'm not saying you wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, that just, like,
no,
you
don't. No, listen. It's not that they trying to get Bill and them to pay for the cost of the fight. What they do is the whoever's putting on the fight, they usually get their money back off the top before the fighters start getting paid on the back end. From that money, they'll give the fighters a guarantee, the guarantee of the fighters is guaranteed money. That's guaranteed. So that goes to them. And the B side, their promoter usually gets paid off of their guarantee. They get a percentage of that guarantee that they're given. The promoter that's putting on the fight, they get their expenses of making the fight off the top. And then the fighters can get paid off of the money that's left over. You understand? They split that.
I got you.
And so that's how it was supposed to go. But they was trying to act like they just was going to give Rolly Romero a guarantee, and they wasn't going to give. They wanted Devin to accept a zero guarantee, talking about bet on yourself and all of that dumb stuff. Then they came with the fake narrative that his side's supposed to pay for his own guarantee. Don't no promoter on the B side pay for their own fighters' guarantee, man.
But Flyer, I just want to say this though. Hey, Flyer, I just want to say this. Motherfuckers can say whatever they want about Andre in the comments. Nigga, I go to KMJ's channel, I go to 2 Cents channel, and I don't switch up none of my motherfucking rhetoric. Period.
Hey,
point
we
blank.
be all over
like
the place
rest
getting
of these
thrown
niggas.
off.
Period.
And they know I don't think it's nowhere that y'all can say that y'all ain't saw frequent flyer or flyer frequency, because I get thrown off panels all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm past boxing hacking. Yeah, I'm past boxing hacking. You trying to catch up to me on that?
You know what I think?
Hey, I even double my work. I defend the Haneys and Shakur Stevenson at the same fucking time. And I ain't been thrown
you can
off
catch me on panels defending any fighter who's being unjustly treated. You know what I'm saying? When they be lying, they be making up, because they like to do that, man. When they favorite fighter, you know what I'm saying, go at it with another fighter, then they hate that fighter automatically, because they love Shakur at first, but now they hate Shakur. Y'all, I ain't gonna go. Y'all know why they hate Shakur, man. I want to get the Steph Brown salute, bro. This your first time on the panel, right?
Nah, I've been up on your flyer.
Oh, you been up here before?
Second or third time, B.
Oh, what's good with you, bro? You got a question, or you just came to hang out and chill?
A little bit of both. I'm cool, man. Who's that? Bill's kind of been going around on panel to panel clearing things up. Hold on, my bad. My mom's fucking talking. I'm visiting my parents. He just going to panel and kind of clearing up the news and trying to make sense of things.
Yeah, he talks so much he misspeak.
Well, that's your opinion, man, and that's fine. I got no beef with that.
Nah, he do. He misspoke. He talks a lot. I watch all of them. I know what you're talking about. He talks so much he misspeak. You got to correct him. So hey.
Or he don't speak, or he's speaking in a manner that people don't get it clear. You know what I'm saying?
What'd you say,
they don't ask him to clear it up.
I was saying, what's to be corrected there, Dre?
Oh yeah, about him pulling up the whole 54 division down to 147. That narrative.
I think it just needs to be cleared up. We need to just speak a little clearer, because you got people up here who like to run with fake narratives and they'll run with whatever negative they can find.
Like,
You know what
nigga,
I'm saying, about Bill Haney.
you can't even get a Shakur fight. So what makes you think people
Dre,
actually gonna believe he can pull down the whole 154 division as if he didn't
Dude,
misspoke?
It's
We can't even get a
diabolical
Shakur
what they be
fight.
doing.
wait, hold up, real fast fire.
Wasn't he just up there
Oh,
talking?
hold on, y'all. Let him get it. Let him get his bars off. What's
Go ahead,
good, y'all?
Steph.
Just a couple questions for Dre.
What's up?
I did see something a couple days ago, but I didn't watch that. What do you mean when you say pull down the entire 54 division? What does that mean?
Oh, he clearly
Y'all want me to
misspoke.
play it? Y'all want me to play it? Let me
Play it. Yeah, it's a video, G. It's a video.
And then will you comment after that, Dre, after that video?
Courtesy Officer KMJ, Detective KMJ.
Officer, that's
Let's go ahead and run the clip.
Well, I said that Xander Zayas is big and a tough guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And also said Virgil Ortiz is very dangerous. And that don't think of that other big tall dude. He's just a freak. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Fondora.
He's the Wimby of the boxing. It doesn't mean that he can't be beat, but it's a extremely tall task. So when I say that we're definitely looking at them, you know what I'm saying? We'll fight any of them at 147. But of course, we like the way that Xander looked, you know what I'm saying? And now we're gonna look at him with him in boots, you know what
That's it right there, the clip right there.
Oh well, Dre. I mean, look.
So they're taking that as, you know, him trying to pull down all the fighters instead of being able to decipher that when the moment when he said at 147 we'll fight any of them. We'll fight any of them at 147.
Oh shit, here comes Jay.
We're looking at Xander Zayas, we're looking at this person, we're looking at that. He's saying we interpret that as hold on,
Shut up, Jay.
Hold on, Jay. Chill, Jay.
I'm gonna kick that nigga off.
Jay, we're talking to hold on, Jay. We're talking to him. You got
Hey, put that nigga in the back. Put him in the
Jay,
back.
we gonna let you speak right
Put
after
him in the
this.
back. Put him in the back.
He ain't going in the back. He belong up here.
Well, mute him. He gonna keep talking.
Shut up, Jay.
Hold on, y'all stop shooting at him for a second, because you know he gonna get emotional if you shoot.
No, I'm playing around. I'm playing around, G. I'm messing around.
Put the helmet back on, Jay.
No, see, instead of we interpret that as Bill saying that he'll fight any of the fighters at 147, but he's looking at Xander Zayas and them. He's looking at the ones at 154 because it ain't no fight open up down there at 147 because you got Ryan Garcia going different directions, but at the same time pretending like he want to fight Devin, calling him out and saying he'll do this, that, and the third, but he trying to fight Shakur, he trying to fight Conor Ben and all of that other stuff. And then, you know, you got Rolly Romero and them who acting like they want to fight him, but the business not right. You know, the PBC and the PBC, I think it looked like it's on purpose, or they really don't got no money. You know what I'm saying?
Flyer.
And so that's why he's looking up to 154 to see what's up there.
Hey, Flyer, you got to give my credit. You got to remember when everybody said Devin couldn't find the fight, I was the one that said he's looking at that Xander Boots fight and looking for the winner.
I mean, but he said it though. He came out and said it. You got to give my
credit, man. I came out before him and said it though.
Oh yeah, well, hey, you get your credit.
You can't get credit for that. He ain't gonna fight
that. My credit,
but look.
Shut up, Blue. Leave me alone.
But look, they running around
man.
talking about Devin. They running around talking about all of a sudden everybody's Ryan Garcia fans now. All of a sudden, and Devin's ducking them, and Devin don't got no motion, and Devin can't get a fight. But Devin last fight was what, November? Ryan Garcia ain't fight since before that. If my memory serves me correctly, the last time Rolly Romero fought was in that little tournament at Times Square or whatever.
Ryan is tear protection.
So what about his motion? He don't got no motion.
But Flyer, why is it that Devin is the fighter of the year that don't fight nobody?
You say he's the fighter. You think he the fighter of the year?
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Blue.
but he don't fight nobody.
Hold on, let me talk to Blue. He don't fight nobody. He just fought Brian Norman Jr.
Put up on game.
What you talking about?
Come on,
man.
He just moved up. He just became. He just fought the book
right now. Listen to what I said,
he just fought the boogeyman, bro.
Flyer,
the so-called boogeyman that all y'all said was going to knock him out, bro.
and tries to fight everybody, but don't fight nobody.
Yeah, bro, you saying he don't fight nobody, but he just
It takes two,
he just
Blue.
beat the boogeyman. That so y'all saying
let me
Brian
get
Norman
in.
Jr. wasn't
Brian
nobody
Norman.
now. That's what
Hey,
y'all trying to say.
don't let
No,
Blue
no.
talk that bullshit, man.
So
He just
so
talking
Blue picked
bullshit, man.
Brian Norman.
Brian
Blue
Norman,
picked Brian
Brian
Norman.
Norman
Come
Yeah,
on,
is
he
man.
beat the fighter that
look,
you
Brian
picked.
Norman he ain't no
Hey, let me
boogeyman
say
though.
this.
Like
All
You
right,
he
picked
hold
him,
hold
Blue.
on, hold on, no, hold on, no, Blue, because you cutting into Steph time, man. Steph was talking, man. Steph, anything is that it, Steph?
Yeah,
You
just
had
one more
something else
thing.
you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, just one more thing,
oh
Dre.
my
I was
bad,
saying
shit.
that what I just heard, that just seems like fighters where they look for prospective fights. That's all. And
I didn't
again,
hear. I
it
didn't
takes.
hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Say it again.
I was saying that what I just heard, that video you played, that's just Bill and Devin looking for prospective fights. Obviously, they don't have a fight right now, so they're looking at other fighters. They're looking to see what's down the pipeline. I think that makes
But
perfect
the
sense.
narrative of it, the fake narrative that they put out there is that Bill Haney is not just looking up at 154 to see thinking about going up to 154, that he wants to pull all those fighters down to 147 to fight him.
No,
That's the
That's what the
problem.
narrative is.
That's the
no, that's
problem
not
right there.
true. No, that's not true.
Yeah, we know, and that's the fake narrative that they're running with right
I
now.
think
You
that's one
very
of the
logical,
narratives though,
Steph. I like
Flyer.
that. You're
And
very
then
logical.
Flyer, the thing is, people always talk about disingenuous conversations. That's disingenuous. If he was just up there negotiating a fight with Xander, and everybody know it was a real negotiation at 154, then how is he gonna be up? Like, how is he gonna pull somebody down, bro? That's
Bro,
crazy to just run with, bro.
Xander even said it. All these guys is don't want no smoke, but this little guy, Devin Haney, like he even said that in a fucking interview, bro.
Come
he
on,
put
man.
that stamp on your
And
boy, man.
Dre, wasn't that at
Man, what interview
154?
was that? He said
Wasn't
that
that at
in.
Teach,
wasn't
what
that
you
at
said? Teach
You
saying
don't
we
watch
cutting them
no
off. We ain't
interviews,
cutting
so
them
we
off.
can't
Teach,
trust you, Blue.
Hey, Dre, I'm
Steph,
saying,
that was
wasn't
hold
that
on,
at
y'all. Steph, that was
154
it.
in the
You had more to say, Steph, because somebody in the
Bro,
comments talking about we
that was
cutting
just
you
like a
off.
month ago.
No,
That
no, we're
interview
good.
was
exactly,
just
We're
like a
good.
month ago.
exactly.
Okay.
That's it. That wasn't.
Hey,
He
let
ain't
me get
say
in. Let
it.
me get in, Flyer.
Yo, let FaZe get it, and then we gonna go to Blue and see what Blue wanted.
Hey, man, you know what I really think, bro? I really think that Zuffa and them dudes over there really, really, really trying to get Shakur and Devin to fight, man. But I think Shakur, man, don't want that action, man. I think he backing down from
Oh
that
my
shit,
god.
and he trying to curve that shit, man. I think they are geared up to make a Shakur Stevenson and Debo American Dream Haney fight. But I think Shakur is reluctant, and he wants Keyshawn to fight him.
Hey, so what you said right there, what my interpretation of this is, from having Bill speak about it and taking what he said into consideration with what we see actually happened.
Yep.
Bill Haney said that Jay Prince said that Shakur need to put on a little more muscle. They waiting for Shakur to put on a little more muscle before he go up to 147.
I
And
did hear that.
we had Sean Zattel coming out and saying that his sources from his intel is saying that Jay Prince put in this petition to get Keyshawn Davis put at number 1 at 147, to kind of offset that for a while. That situation with Devin, with the powers that be, the people who got the bread, wanting to put Shakur versus Devin, and Shakur not wanting to go there right now, because he
Yeah.
feel like he too small. And
Yeah.
so, putting all of that, being a logical thinker, and hearing what he's saying about, it sounds like that's more so what's going on. Shakur Stevenson needs time to put on muscle, a little bit of muscle before he feel confident
No,
about
it's
going
not.
up to 147. So they need this fight with Keyshawn Davis to happen first, and then a year or so, Shakur be ready. Shakur not ready to go to 147 right now. And he expressed that many times, man. We can't say that Shakur ducking, he in a different weight class. You know what I'm saying? At this
Thank you.
point,
And
I
not
feel
just
like
that.
you're being
But
disingenuous if you're saying that Shakur is ducking and he's in a whole different weight class. It's just
but
you
but
can't duck a person that's in a whole different weight
but
class, bro.
the
So
the
the
money is
people who
right.
saying that
The
Shakur ducking
money
need
is
to
right.
stop, but at the same time, it's you don't gotta be feeling a certain type of way or worried about the way it looked of Shakur not being confident of going to 147 to fight Devin right now.
Ain't you a
Because you feel
prize
like he's too
fighter?
small.
The money is the biggest money he ever got. You a prize fighter. Go get the money.
They rumored 60 million. You know what I'm saying? I know
Go get the
Shakur don't want
money.
to
Hey, let me
listen.
jump in this.
Hold on. Let me finish, yo.
Let me jump in
And
this.
hold on. And then y'all can get it.
Hey,
You know,
boy,
so
you said
Shakur,
Richard was
hold on, y'all. And so Shakur, we know if this rumored 60 million is true, we know Shakur want to get that bag. He's trying to get that. And so, you know, that throws off the he ducking O'Shaquie Foster stuff too. Like they don't want that fight. That's not the fight they want. So if he going for the bag of the 60 mil, obviously he not going to be able to fight O'Shaquie Foster. So I know they're going to run. That's going to be the next narrative. They're going to try to run with that one. Oh, he ducking O'Shaquie Foster because he said this and he said that. I understand he said that he promised O'Shaquie Foster a fight and all of that. He said he got to give him some hoops to jump through, but it just so happened that he ain't gonna be able to make it. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be able to make that fight. It's not gonna happen, y'all. And you can't call him a duck for it. He 2 weight classes down. I know he promised him a fight. A lot of people probably gonna have their panties in a bunch because that's the fight they believe should happen next. Oh, get that man a shot. He's not getting the shot, man. If this thing is real with him with the 60 million, O'Shaquie Foster is not getting the fight. He gonna have to fight somebody else, and Shakur ain't a duck for it.
Hey, let me say this though real quick, cause I see you do have some niggas that's jumping up and down saying, oh, he a duck, he's supposed to go up to 147. You ain't see one Shakur. Wait, hold. Let me. Damn.
If he doesn't fight Foster.
Damn. But at the end of the day, nigga, we ain't never say that Devin a duck for not going up to 152. Ain't he a prize fighter? FaZe? Ain't he a prize fighter? Why he ain't going to 152? That would have been a big money payday. Then Brian Norman. Wait, hold on.
Weight class,
Just answer
though.
the question.
That's not 2 weight classes. That's 1 weight class, and he went up.
What you mean that's not 2 weight classes?
He was going to 147 to fight for a belt. 152 was all the way down.
Nah, that was when he was at 144 when that happened. He fought at 144. According to y'all, according to Boxing Logic, that's considered 147.
Yeah, true that.
But nobody up here is not screaming out, yeah, Devin, you duck, man, or you this that there, or
man,
jumping up down.
They are actually saying Devin duck boots. So they are saying that.
Who said that?
Yeah, they, you know, the haters saying that, but I understand
what
you're saying.
I'm saying
if he doesn't fight Foster, it's ducking Foster.
No, he ain't ducking Foster, man. Foster is at one. Where Foster last fight was at, bro?
Don't matter. I'm not.
Yes, it does matter, man. It does matter.
Raymond,
you ain't ducking nobody 2 weight classes down, bro.
And that's that.
Hey, don't O'Shaquie got to move up.
Shakur ain't scared of no O'Shaquie Foster, man. He ain't scared of no O'Shaquie Foster.
At the end of the day, for the people that's saying that Shakur ducking at a weight class that he never ever been at, and said that he wouldn't go up there unless it's a rehydration clause or whatever the case may be, all that other shit that he said. For people that say that he ducking, that means you guys say Devin ducking.
Yeah, shout out the air ass carrier
at 152.
Y'all remember when Gary Russell Jr. was talking crazy about Terrence Crawford and calling him out to fight and all that, and Gary Russell Jr. was somewhere in there 130, 120, 127 or something crazy.
Yeah.
Well, he just said he blacked his eye or some shit like that.
But he was calling him out too, though. He was calling him out, and you know, ain't nobody say that Bud was ducking Gary Russell Jr. He was calling him out for a fight, and Devin Haney stepped in and said he'll fight him and all of that stuff. But that's a whole different story, man.
The difference is Devin Haney after the Cepeda fight Shakur Stevenson after the Cepeda fight said he wanted to fight Devin. Then on the lead up to fighting Tio, he said Keyshawn was gonna fight Devin. What the fuck? You want the fight or not?
Wait, how that context went when he said he wanted to fight Devin? It's easy to say I still want to fight him.
He wanted to fight Devin next.
It's easy. So he said I want Devin next. He said that after the fight. All I see was
after the Cepeda situation. Then sometimes
no,
I want to see this, man. You gotta put that in the chat. You gotta put in the chat how that shit was.
Phase. It's a difference between calling Phase. Hold on. it's a difference between calling somebody out and being asked, will you fight somebody? He don't want to look like a punk, so he ain't gonna say,
No, it wasn't
no, I
even
won't
that,
fight
bro.
him.
He was literally putting that shit on Front Street that he wanted to fight.
Man, show me that shit.
Yeah,
I
you
want to
gotta
see. I
show
want to
us
see how
that,
that
bro. You gotta
I want
show
to
us
see how the
that. I ain't see
contents.
it.
I want to see how the context with
And then
with it and
once
all that stuff.
Keyshawn got off suspension,
Yeah, he been
since
around them other
December.
niggas too
Since
much.
December, when
He
have
been
you
around
heard
them other
him?
niggas too much.
Hey, Faye's still getting deprogrammed a little bit.
Nah.
So y'all gotta excuse his face, man.
Wait, y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Man.
No, so this what I'm saying though. When did you ever hear Shakur talking about Keyshawn was gonna fight Devin? That shit just started.
No, that part we talking about the part where you saying Shakur said he want to fight Devin.
Yeah,
where that part at?
anytime a person asks Shakur, will you fight somebody that's around the weight between 147 to 130? He gonna of course say yeah. I done heard it numerous of times. He done
So he
said
gonna say yeah, but not do it.
They said, would you fight them? And then he would have a contest when he say 147. He would say rehydration clause or
Get the
catch
fuck out
weight.
of here, man.
140,
Nah, he didn't say that all the
Sorry ass
time.
shit.
No,
He
one
didn't say that all the
time he
Rick.
didn't say that when Devin was at 140, but Devin is at 147
Get
right
that
now.
shit
So
out
I
of
think
here,
it is.
man.
What I'm saying is this. Anytime an interviewer, one of them niggas
That's
interviewing,
cap, Rich.
they ask the same questions.
That's cap.
So what's cap?
Rich, what you just said is cap.
So he never said.
Hold on. The first time when he talked about fighting Conor Ben, he didn't mention the rehydration clause at
Nothing.
all.
I'm not
He said
saying that.
154.
I'm not saying that. He said at 154, and then you heard Eddie Hearn say both of them got on the phone next. Shakur said, "Nah, I was just playing about 154." Eddie Hearn said that. He said, "Nah, I was just playing, but we could do it at 147."
Man, he backtracked everything, gang. He backtracked everything.
That's
gang.
facts.
He backtracked
facts.
everything. Everything he backtracked.
Yeah, that's facts. And I could show you the video. Now you show the video when he called out Devin Haney.
Man, that shit was all last year. He was saying he want to fight Devin. Once Keyshawn came off suspension, he was like, "Oh, Keyshawn didn't even fight at 148." He was like, "Oh, Keyshawn gonna be bigger than me. He probably go to 147. I don't think I'm going to 147 for a very long time."
Hold on. Hold on.
Keyshawn
Hold
said
on.
he
When
was
you
going to
say
147,
all last year, he was talking about fighting Devin at 147. When Devin went up to when Devin went up to 144 and Fort Ramirez, his very next fight was Brian Norman Jr. at 147. So you talking about around that time? I never heard Shakur say he's going up to 147.
Shakur only been talking about Conor Ben around them times. He was talking
about and people tried to inject Devin Haney in the situation.
Shakur never switched up when he was talking about Devin.
Every
time he bring up Devin Haney, he be like, "That nigga too big, he too strong, I can't fuck with him." He say that every time.
Ever since 135.
Right. Nah, I hear him.
One time in the interview, I did see him say that that's the interview that people be playing or whatever to say that he was a hypocrite when he said, he was talking about Devin Haney but that was when Devin Haney was at 140 and he said he feel like Devin Haney could rehydrate to 170 if he want to. He said it wouldn't matter because it's about the skill. But that was when he was at 140 though. But it's different now.
We never heard
a fucking duck. He a duck. He been a duck his whole fucking career. Look,
Straight
Shakur
up
very
duck,
well.
nigga.
He very
Straight
well
up.
may be. Shakur very well may be the most talented boxer and the best boxer in all of boxing, but he pussy. I'm gonna explain.
Damn, Tony, you coming in like that?
Tony,
I like Shakur. I like Shakur, and like I said, he may be the best boxer of this generation, but he pussy. So it don't matter how talented you are.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second.
I'm about to explain it to you.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you go, but let me just point this out. Y'all, people who have problems with the English language, y'all understand how he just gave Shakur all these accolades, and then he said "but," and everything that came after "but" was "but." It was totally the opposite of what he said. That's all I'm saying. It was totally the opposite. He said Shakur could be the best fighter.
Let him cook.
And then after he said after that, everything that's coming after "but" is gonna be negative.
Hey,
Pay
Rich,
Right.
you might have to take your shirt off.
You know
Hey,
why it's
Eric.
butt? You know
Hey,
why it's
Flyer.
butt?
Don't even worry about it. Bill gonna be back
Another
around this
word for
bitch, and he gonna
butt.
clean all this shit up. Bill gonna be
Another word for
back.
butt.
Don't even
Another word
trip.
for butt is ass. Cause his courage is ass. He got none. So I'm gonna break it down and explain it real fast.
Rich, fight
Here's
back.
the deal. Here's the deal. Shakur had an opportunity to be undisputed. He didn't want it. He could have taken it, could have fought for all the belts, already be undisputed. He ducked Devin Haney. At the time, I didn't think he was a duck. I was like, you know what? I see they got egos. He want more money. Devin said, you're not getting more money. I could understand that. But through time, we have seen this time and time again. Shakur goes on record saying that people who do rehydration clauses are pussy, that they shouldn't do it, that it's a disadvantage to the fighter on a rehydration clause when he was talking shit about Tank. However, he was like, there's no way I'm fighting Conor Ben or Devin Haney without a rehydration clause. So basically, you just called yourself a pussy because you said everybody that does it in the past is a pussy, but now you want to do it. So you are a pussy. Number two, it is a duck. If you tell somebody, I will fight you if you do this, and they do that, then you back out, you a pussy. They did everything. You laid down the gauntlet. You said, you go do this, you go over here, and if you can complete this, I'll fight you. You put yourself in that position. Every dude who Shakur has called out, who's called him back, he runs from. He didn't fight Devin Haney. He didn't try to fight Conor Ben, even though I think it could be Conor Ben. He didn't want to fight O'Shaquie Foster. Like, the dude is notorious for fucking ducking. So I just don't know how you get around that. All the talent in the world don't mean shit when you pussy.
Blue, you gonna let him say this shit?
Hey, why you? Why,
Blue ain't about shit.
We not no super Devin Haney fans, man. We
Rich,
ain't
you gonna
about
let
to
him say this shit?
defend. We not about to defend what how this nigga feel, man. That's some personal feelings he got towards Shakur. I can't defend what he personally.
He ain't lied about shit though. He didn't lie.
Hey, so you got some.
He got
you just got some criticism for
some
Shakur
emotional
Stevenson.
feelings.
That's all, bro.
It's some emotional
He
feelings.
didn't lie, man.
Like it's like really emotional.
I caught a few lies, but
what he lie about? Shit.
Rich, let me ask you a question. Rich,
I'm gonna let Rich.
Tony, man, you sound emotional, man. You sound like how you sound
emotional.
when you thought Canelo was gonna beat
no
you.
defense.
You sound like Tony.
No,
you
Rich,
sound like how.
listen to me. Okay.
Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
He didn't
Hold
lie.
on. Let me just ask Rich this. Rich. If I say this, yo, Rich, you see that other side of the street and ain't nothing but a bunch of bitches over there. Don't hang out over there. Then the very next day, you see me hanging out on the other side of the street. What did I just call myself? So again, that means I'm a bitch because I'm on the side I told you not to be on because that's where the bitch is at. Shakur's a pussy because he said only pussies do rehydration clauses, but he wants one.
He ain't lie. Tommy ain't lie.
You just got a lot of criticism for Shakur Stevenson.
Hey, but hold up, Tommy ain't lie, man. I almost called him Tommy.
Blue not talking.
But you know the difference between but you know the difference between Tony and them other niggas though. Them other niggas would say that all the same stuff Tony said, and then sit there and say that he ain't shit in the ring. He this, that, third, start talking about sales and all this other gay ass shit though. So I don't. That's why I ain't. That's just how
No, that ain't true because they gonna go somewhere else and say that, but they gonna come back over here and say that they didn't say that. You know how it go.
Blue, you still here, Blue? Blue.
Wake up from the dead.
I knew Blue had to be asleep or wasn't here or something. He ain't gonna let you get away with that, man. Not his Shakur.
Wake up.
Not his Shakur is fucking crazy.
Man, I can't argue with Tony.
Not his Shakur is fucking crazy.
Wake up, Blue.
Hey, my only thing I say is if he get a bigger fight than O'Shaquie, I can't really say that's a duck though. Like if say he was to make the Devin fight, I'm just using that as an example. It looked like it's not happening, but if he was to make that fight instead of O'Shaquie, like it's like you can't really say that it's a bigger fight for a bigger bag and more legacy. Like who wouldn't take a bigger fight over that?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care if he fights fucking Godzilla. He's still a duck because at the end of the day, if you tell somebody go do this and you'll be next, and then you don't fight them when they in your face boxing.
Yeah, but he could have said that, but then something unforeseen could have happened, and then a big like. All right, put it this way: if he say, "Oh,
something
I'll fight you
unforeseen.
next," I'll fight you next, and then Tank come out of retirement and send Shakur an offer. Nobody's gonna say that he should fight Osaki. Like that's all I'm saying. Like if he get a bigger fight, then I
No.
don't really look at that
This
as a
is
duck.
what I will say. Let me give you an example. Right, Lomachenko had an option originally. He could have fought Devin Haney or he could have fought Teofimo Lopez. Right. He never said he was going to fight either one, but he took the Teo fight because at that time it was a much bigger fight. He didn't duck Devin, even though Devin was his mandatory. He didn't duck him because he took the bigger fight. That's a different scenario.
If you drop your belt, that's not ducking a person. If you drop the belt, you let them have a real belt. He ducked that man. Cut it out.
He didn't. No, he
I ain't
didn't.
gonna
No, you
lie.
being inconsistent now. How you gonna say Shakur ducked him, but Lomachenko ain't ducked
Because I'm
Devin? Come
backing
on,
up
bro.
what he said. What you got going is you're not listening. You heard Devin. You shut everything down. The fact is this.
No, that's bull crap. What you said, I have to call out the bull crap, bro. I have to call it out, man.
No,
well,
it's
explain
not.
why
It's
he
not a
ain't
duck.
duck.
That's
Why
taking
he
a
ain't?
bigger
Why that
fight.
wasn't a duck then, bro?
Because you're
explain
taking like what he was just saying. You're taking the bigger fight. For case in point, Terrence Crawford could have fought Boots or he could have fought Canelo. He should fight Canelo. He's not out there barking saying, I want to fight you, I want to fight you. I'm calling out Boots next, da, 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 and then goes Canelo. That would make the scenario different. The fact is this. You could take a more dangerous and bigger fight because at the time, Devin Haney was unproven. Devin hadn't done anything in boxing other than get emailed a title. So
all right, let me ask you.
hold on,
Let me. I understand. Let me ask you.
Let me finish and you got it. Let me land.
Okay, go ahead.
So my thing is this. It is different if you don't fight somebody to fight a more dangerous and bigger fight at a time. It's a completely different scenario if you call somebody out, tell them to do what they need to do to fight you next, and then you don't fight them next. That's different. That's a duck.
How are you calling him a duck? They haven't even started negotiating yet, and you call him a duck.
Hold on, Jonathan. So listen. So I just wanted to ask you this because I know you probably know the times and everything. I'm trying to make sure, man. When Devin Haney became this quote unquote email champion, when Lomachenko dropped the belt and allowed him to get the belt, was that before or after Teofimo knocked out Richard Coleman?
I would have to look to see. I don't know. Like
if my memory served me correctly, he dropped the belt before that fight. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I don't think you're right.
If he dropped the belt before T.O. even became a champion, then it's a duck.
I don't think that's correct because hold on, I'm gonna tell you why I don't think that's correct. And I don't have them I can't a photographic memory. I have a decent memory, but not that type of memory. The reason why I don't believe that's true is because
Google.
No, listen to me. The reason why I do not believe that is true is because Mauricio Suleiman came out around that same time and said we're going to elevate Lomachenko so we can get undisputed. So that's why I don't believe that's true.
That nigga Loma petition. He didn't elevate shit.
No, he petitioned.
Loma never petitioned. No.
Loma petitioned, bro.
No, he did not.
Come on, man. You gonna make me dig up this video, man? Come on. I don't want to have to dig up this video.
There's a video of Mauricio Suleiman talking, saying that Lomachenko never approached him.
Stop while you ahead, bro.
You ahead, Tony. We got the same man on video saying it's something completely different.
No, he didn't. He said,
flyer. You might have to just pull it up, bro.
I'm looking. I'm already looking, bro. I'm already pulling it up, bro.
Watch. He's not going to say anything about Lomachenko.
And then he's just going to deny it. When you pull up this video, he going to say, that ain't Mauricio. That's his twin brother.
No, I'm not. What I'm going to say is he probably said Top Ranker some bullshit. He never said Loma did it. He never said Loma personally reached out to him.
He did. He said Canelo. He threw both of them under the bus. He said Canelo and Loma petition, bro. And you don't remember that when my guy from Barbershop Conversations ran down on him in the mall or whatnot, and he said, "Oh, he petitioned. This gonna make headlines." His exact words, bro.
I mean, pull it up.
I'm looking. Go ahead, talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back with it.
Damn, Tony, what happened? It was all good a week ago.
Hey, so my question is this: How we criticize Devin and call him an email champion when the active champion that was still in the division dropped the belt and avoided the fight? Like, that's not Devin's fault. Like he became the mandatory. He was trying to fight him. He was actively calling him out. and then Bud dropped the belt, and then Devin got elevated,
And
we
Tio
make
ducked
it,
him too.
and we make it seem like Devin the problem for that.
You know,
I
but
don't understand that.
Tony got a little bit of hate for Devin. It's not
Hey,
astronomical. He just got a little bit of
hey,
hate.
they both
Look,
ducked him, and then Tio came
I
out
looked
and
it up.
said that they had a whole plan to go around Devin, and that Devin was never going to become undisputed because once he got the belts, he was going to drop the belts, and Devin was going to never be able to become undisputed because he didn't
Okay.
think that George Kambosos was going to beat him.
Yeah,
I just looked
Tiafimo
it up.
literally
I just
said,
looked it
"I'd
up on
rather
Google.
lose to Shakur than Devin. I'm
Hey,
never
Google
fighting Devin.
saying
I'm
that
never losing to
Mauricio
Devin."
never said Lomachenko's team reached out to him. That Top Rank, the promotional company, reached
Stop.
out to him.
Hold
But
on,
Loma
I
never did.
got one of the videos. I don't know if that's the right one, so I'm gonna get the other one too. Hold on,
Tony, do you want to
hold
down this
on,
hill,
Tony,
Tony?
hold on.
You want to down the hill, Tony?
I'm just saying he said
He
Top
gonna
Rank
die
reached
on
out.
that
He never
hill.
said nothing about no Loma.
Tony, I'm telling you, bro. This come from your little
The
brother.
fire,
Do
I'm
not
telling you now,
down
the
that
fire
hill.
is hot, bro.
Do not down that hill. You better
The
than this.
fire is hot, bro. Let me see. Let me get the other one. I got one of them. See, I got two. I got two Mauricio Suleiman videos. So I got to make sure I got the right
All
one
right, well, while
playing.
you get that, I'm gonna make
Okay,
this
let's look at.
statement.
Here it go. Here it go. Hold on.
Here you go. Here you go.
Define the franchise belt. Can you define it?
Oh, hold on. That might not be it. Hold on.
Lomachenko because
I did not choose him. He requested. Canelo requested.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. That
We
wasn't. I
sent
went
out
too
a
fast.
vote and we analyze his history.
Canelo and Lomachenko requested.
Absolutely.
That's what we don't even got to go in far in the video, bro. We don't even got to go that deep. He said it already, bro.
Somebody grab the fire extinguisher.
I need to see that whole video to get the context. Because before that, hold on. No. Let me tell you why, Flyer. Let me tell you why. No. Let me tell you why.
Come
You know
on,
what
bro.
another
What
question
more
is?
context do you need from him saying
I'm about
they
to tell you,
both
Flyer, because
requested,
here's
bro?
where
They
you fucked up.
requested.
I'm gonna tell you how you fucked up. Where you fucked up.
Lomachenko.
Hold on.
How did you choose Lomachenko? Because
I did not choose him. He requested. Canelo
Come on, bro. He said I did not choose him. He requested. No, he said Loma name first. Let me bring it back again.
Damn, Tony.
How did you choose Lomachenko? Because
I did not choose him. He.
Who did he say, bro? He said, why did you choose Lomachenko? He said, I did not choose him.
Give me the link
Right?
to the video so I can watch it.
God damn, Tony. Fight
No,
back.
because he said he Canelo.
I did not choose him. He.
You ain't hear that part? The first part of the video, he said, why did you
Literally after
choose
he says
Lomachenko?
he says Canelo. Why is he saying Canelo's name when
He
mentioning?
said both of them. I told you already. He threw both of them under
Just
the bus.
play the video.
He
Give me the
said,
link to
"Why
the
did you?"
video.
All right. I'm about to. When I play this video, everybody be quiet. In the very beginning, he said, "Why did you choose Lomachenko?" He said, "I did not choose him."
I want to hear the whole video.
Okay, I'm gonna play the whole video. Everybody be quiet. Here it go right here. He need to listen.
How did you choose Lomachenko? Because
I did not choose him. He requested. Canelo requested. So we sent out a vote and we analyze his history.
Canelo and Lomachenko requested.
Absolutely.
Ooh, you just made headlines.
Can you send me the video?
God damn.
I gotta send you it too.
Canelo after he said that.
Damn.
I'm trying to see why he said he Canelo. He didn't say he Lomachenko.
No, he
Canelo.
said no. He
I
said
wanna know
I
the
did not. He
context.
said He said why did you choose Lomachenko? He said I did not choose him. Canelo and Lomachenko requested, bro. And
He did
he
not
said,
say
"Oh."
Canelo and Lomachenko requested. He said he Canelo.
requested. Canelo
And the dude, look, and that's why when we have discrepancies and misunderstandings, that's why Fred from Barbershop Conversations said Lomachenko requested. He said Loma and Canelo requested, and he said absolutely, bro.
Comprehension skills
How
are
did you
bad.
choose Lomachenko? Because
I did not choose him. He requested. Canelo requested. So we sent out a vote and we analyze his history.
Canelo and Lomachenko requested.
Absolutely.
Ooh, you just made headlines.
Lomachenko.
You just made headlines.
Lomachenko, top rank, requested.
Was that enough right there? He said Lomachenko top rank requested.
Stop stopping the video.
God damn,
Bro,
Tony, you
God
can't
dang,
win
you
at
need
that
more than
time.
that. We got to look at. Oh my God.
Let me tell you, we analyzed the request. Two-time Olympic champions. Two-time Olympic, 2 cycles Olympic champion. Champion in 3 different weight categories. And nobody can doubt he's in the top of the top of the top.
He's top 10. Lomachenko.
Well, they say, like the Ring magazine
We got to
has
look at all of this
1 and 2,
irrelevant stuff.
Canelo and
If you want to
Lomachenko.
look at the whole video.
I mean,
It's always up for discretion. And we're not going to say and discredit how talented they are. I just saw it odd that he hasn't defended the belt and he fought for a vacant belt and now he's the franchise champ. When I saw you in Mexico, I said, that sounds pretty odd. It seemed like giving the last born child everything in the will.
well, that gives more credibility.
Explain.
Because it means we acknowledge the value of that specific fighter. Even he was not a WBC champion in his growing as a maturity. He won the championship. His the credentials that he has are unquestionable.
How did you define merit? Because when you said merit, I was like, well, maybe...
Merit?
Yeah, merit.
Two-time Olympic champion. Champion in 3 different weight categories. And regarded as one of the best for several years. That's a merit.
I appreciate it. I know you head to the hospital. Thank you for your time, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, he headed to the hospital.
You had it to the incinerator, bro.
No, I'm about to explain what just happened, what we just heard.
This nigga dead, y'all. Oh no, when this happened, niggas dying dead, ain't never died before. Why?
Get Tony out the box. God damn it.
Man, I'm gonna explain.
They tried to get you out, bro. The window wouldn't break to the incinerator,
You didn't
man.
really listen to the video, so I'm about to break it down and make it make sense.
We just listen to that whole video,
I'm
man.
about
You
to
ain't
tell
got to
you,
break nothing
so-
down. No,
so why
we don't
you
want to
saying
hear
for me
no
to play
breakdowns.
You already
I'ma tell
died.
you
We
what
don't
you
need a
heard.
breakdown. Everybody
No,
here
no,
is
you missed the most
competent. They
important part.
understand what just happened right
Hey,
now. They
Freak,
saw.
why is
Look,
the
look,
dead
look.
body talking?
You don't need to try to spin it or talk.
I'm not spinning nothing. I'm
Talk
just
us
gonna
out
tell
of
you the
what
facts of
our
what we
eyes and
heard.
ears heard, bro.
Look.
We didn't
Like,
only hear
if
him
you're not
say it.
scared
We
of the
saw
truth,
his
if
mouth
you're not
moving,
scared of the
bro.
truth, then let me talk.
We didn't
Why is
only
the
hear
dead
him
body
say it. We
speaking,
saw his
Tony?
mouth moving, bro. It's a
No,
video.
you missed the most important part, though.
Oh my!
What? That Lomachenko requested?
No. That wasn't the most important
What that
part.
Canelo
Let
requested
me
too?
explain real fast.
That
Instead
was
of
AI,
saying,
y'all.
hold
That
on,
was
I'm about
AI.
to explain this.
Oh my
Early in the
God! Come
video,
on, man. You can't explain your way out of the bad
let me
body
just say
bag,
it. When
man.
you got it, it is real quick.
No, bro. Somebody,
Yes,
come on,
because
man.
Bro,
you
after
No,
we
we
go,
don't want to
around
hear
this
you
fact.
hey,
explain
Flyer,
your way
after
out
we
of
go,
it, bro.
after we
No,
go, please let me
no,
debunk
it's not
him.
worth
Yeah,
it.
you got it all day. You got it all day. I only need
You
about 30
died on the
seconds.
hill already. You don't.
I'm not
come on.
dying on nothing because you missed the most
You
important part.
already died. You
Let me
can't die
debunk
again.
him, please, Flyer. After he says this, so you can play the cook thing again.
You ready?
Yes.
Nah, I don't
Okay.
wanna, man. Come on, you wasting everybody's time
I'm
here,
not wasting
man.
no
We want to
time.
talk
I'm just
boxing,
gonna
Give
say
him
man.
15 seconds because he about to say some bullshit.
Come
All right, here
on,
we
bro.
go. 15
No,
seconds. You heard it.
man.
15.
No, we
We
got a lot
have
of
it.
people on the panel. We got people trying to tap in,
He want to hear it
and there's
too.
no space because you up here trying to say this, man. It's full, man. I'm getting a bunch of people trying to tap in right now. It's people behind you, bro. Everybody saw this already.
I'm the newest one here outside of who just jumped on.
Come on, Tony, man. Don't do it, man. Come on.
They can't be behind me. They behind them.
Come
Don't
on, man.
do
Just
it.
accept your fate,
Reconsider.
man.
Hey, Jonathan, this is all I wanted to say. Jonathan, you
Yo.
notice at the start of the video, he confused Lomachenko for Canelo because
No,
nobody
he
knew
ain't
Canelo.
wasn't no
Wait,
confusion. The
let
only
me
person
finish. Let me
confused.
finish.
The only
Let me
person. Yeah,
finish.
you right. We
Let me
confused at
finish.
why you still trying to
Let me
argue this. That's what
finish.
we
Let me go
confused
because you
of.
just lied.
Look,
You
let
just
me
lied.
finish the point.
You just lied.
Jonathan, I need you to hear the point.
Okay, let's let him get it out, y'all. Let's let him get it out,
That's
man.
it. Just let me get this
You're
off.
gonna
So-
look ridiculous, man. Come on.
No. I'm about to get it off. Look, you saw early in the interview he mixed up Canelo for Lomachenko because nobody said anything about Canelo. Then at the very end of the video, you said, "Oh, my bad." Hold on, wait, Jonathan. Listen. You heard him say, "Oh, my bad. I know you're on your way to the hospital. Let me let you get there." See, what y'all don't know is he hit his head and he was confused. He was on his way to the ER.
No. He never confused
Tony, you trolling, right?
hold on. He never confused anything, first of all.
He did confuse. He hit his head.
Hold
He was going to
on.
the hospital.
I listen to you. Listen to me. He never
Mauricio
confused
Suleiman
anything.
fell and bumped his head, and he was on his way to the hospital, man.
Yeah,
That's what they said.
Yeah, but he never confused anything. He said he requested, then he said Canelo requested. You got to use your comprehension.
Look, he said,
Jonathan, was
he
he on his way to the
walking
hospital?
himself to the hospital. Ain't nobody helping him or nothing like that. So he competent, bro.
Nah, he got the power of
He
spirit.
all right.
What's up with all the OG's comprehension skills today? I ain't taking
No, he trolling, man. Hey, Dank, what's good, Dank?
Yo, what's good? I thought Tony was. You got to be trolling, right, Tony?
Yeah, he trolling, man. He
being
trolling.
serious. He mad he got cooked.
No, he trolling.
Yo, I was about to say, man, because we can't keep going down this road, my niggas. Let's be real, man. We can't keep doing this. Y'all can't keep doing this to yourselves, man. Let's just keep this shit 100. Have some integrity while y'all on these panels, man.
Hey,
I've been hearing this cap all day. I've been hearing this shit all week. This shit is pathetic now, man. Niggas got to be real with themselves, man.
And then I get on their panels and be hip talking them and cooking them, and they throw me off they want to duck me by throwing me off the panel, and it's just a lot of nonsense going on in the boxing space, man, on these channels, man.
Nah, for real, bro.
Big, I got a question
Niggas
for
can't
you.
just be genuine. Go ahead, Tony.
You ain't never like hit your elbow really hard and forgot everything you was thinking about?
What is that? What does that have to do? How y'all know Mauricio Suleiman was going to?
Just yes or no.
Was he going to the hospital? Was he going to the hospital for himself, or was he going to the hospital for someone else?
No, he was
What
going. He just. I'm about to tell you. He just hit his elbow on a doorway and he's headed to the hospital because he thought he broke his arm.
No,
I don't remember that happening in that video, my nigga. I don't remember it happening. Tony, you gotta be. I know you love Loma, huh, Tony?
Nah, not at all. I think Loma one of the most overrated fighters that's ever been talked about.
But Loma is good though, bro.
Yeah,
He's
Loma's
good.
valid.
He just was overhyped. That's all.
Loma's good because he had his little spell at 130 where he no-mods people, but he ain't no fucking like. I don't even have him as a top 50 ATG.
Well, let's keep it 100. He got special privilege. He had the complexion for the protection, and he got special privilege. All because he was a two-time gold medal Olympic medalist or whatever the fuck. We see the same Clarissa get the same treatment and shit, even though she don't got the complexion for the protection. But I guess the two gold medals is held high and on your resume and shit. So the nigga got opportunities that other niggas didn't get. Let's just keep it 100.
Yeah, I just remember Loma losing to Salido in his second fight. I remember Loma losing to Tio because he didn't fight for the first half of the fight. Like he a good fighter, but to me, he's not an ATG. Like he's a good fighter, but
Tony changed the subject because he got to cook.
No, I didn't get cooked because what you missed out on is Mauricio Suleiman. He was walking, he slipped and hit his head, like he fell and he was delirious.
But you got to reach for the stars to make those align. Make the stars align to corroborate that story right there, bro. He was walking by himself. Wasn't nobody holding him up and nothing like that.
Hey, you know them little like I don't know if they have them in your mall, but you ever seen them little stuffed animal like car things that them kids be riding on in the mall?
Well, you got 10,000 excuses a day.
He had just got ran over by one of them, and he was on his way to the hospital.
Tony Ray not even here. Why you?
This is what I'm talking about the delusion, man.
Loma beat Devin and he was a natural 120. Oh my lord. These guys, man. I saw that shit earlier with the Devin shit about this nigga trying to bring down these niggas from 154. Man, these niggas hit new low. These niggas hit new lows every day, man. This shit is crazy. I don't know how niggas heard that and then interpreted that the nigga trying to bring niggas down to 147.
No,
we gotta stop this shit.
You gotta understand who was on the job, bro. It was Detective Cam J. You know what I'm saying? With his detective work, and that's what he came up with. And he the one who formulated that. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, come on.
And
Cam, you better
dressed
than
it
that,
up,
my
and
boy.
then they all ran
He's
with it. I
steady
even saw
accusing,
my
but these
guy
cases you
KO
losing.
running with that. I said, no, say it's not so. I saw, shout out to KO, man. I was about to do my video, and I saw KO. I said, no, come on. I saw the title and was like, come on, bro.
He's steady accusing, but these cases
I
you
think they
losing.
Yeah, I'll be right
misled
back, y'all.
KO. I'm gonna give him that, man. The benefit of the doubt, man. He don't know exactly what was happening, and they just sent him that clip that Detective Cam J did, and he probably took it off face value because it was coming from Detective Cam J. You know what I'm saying? You don't expect, you know what I'm saying, a officer to just lie and stuff like that and be off. And so you generally take what the officer is saying, right? As fact. So that I'm chalking it up to that, man. That's what I'm blaming it on. But yeah, that's diabolical that he's trying to pull down Fundora to 147, man. Fundora.
Nah,
It sounded like Bill wasn't too anxious to put Devin in there with Fundora though. But to say he's trying to pull him down to 147, come on, bro.
we already know what it is with the Rolly situation too, man. We ain't even got to
Yo,
get into that.
do some security, man. Yo, we got Byron Hicks in the building. Salute, bro.
Hey, salute, fam.
Hey, what's good with you, man?
I mean, I just heard y'all cooking, but I seen y'all letting Tony come up here and troll, bro. Don't let Tony come up here and troll. Wherever
this
Tony go, I'm on his ass.
This Byron from BF. Oh yeah, he be cooking Tony.
Wherever Tony go, I'm on his ass. Don't let that nigga go nowhere, nigga.
Oh, my nigga got a vendetta against Tony.
No, Tony,
Now,
he got put in
Flyer,
the
what's
Tony
the
got put in
subject
the
though, bro?
incinerator and everything, man. And he just was desperately trying to get out of the incinerator. And by the time we broke the joint with the shovel and got him out of there, it was some mental damage there.
Now, what's the subject though, bro? I
Psychological
want to
damage.
cook with y'all. What y'all got going?
Oh man, they running around with this fake narrative. It seemed like it's starting to grow legs because a couple of the content creators is starting to report this, that Bill Haney is trying to pull down all the fighters at 154 and to 147 for Devin to fight him. And they saying that that's an all-time low, for Bill Haney to be trying to thinking about doing this, pulling these fighters down from 154 to fight Devin because Devin don't got no fight. And he terrified, and I ain't gonna say terrified, but and he scared to go up to 154. So he talking about pulling all of those fighters down. He looking at the fight, according to them, he's looking at Xander Zayas and Boots, fight to see the winner and think about pulling them down to 147 to fight him, or Fundora,
Bring down the unifier.
Can I say this?
they also mentioned Virgil Ortiz. He trying to pull Virgil Ortiz down. I think that
Okay,
was it.
Flyer. Can I say this?
Go ahead.
So they halfway are legitimate by saying that, because if you if you the Haneys, you feel like you're bigger than boxing, because we always have had catch weights. Floyd fought at catch weights. You know what I mean? It's been great that fought at catch weight. So if they have a legitimate argument by the Haneys thinking that they don't deserve a catch weight, like if you don't believe in catch weights, you think you're bigger than boxing. So I respect
so
the
you
Haneys. I
saying
respect them going by actual weight limit. I respect them, all that shit. But if you think you don't go by catch weights, you think you're bigger than boxing, bro. And then you're gonna rub people the wrong way if you think you're bigger than boxing. So
this ain't no catchweight situation though, bro.
No, they saying that the fighters at 154, Bill is trying to bring them down to 147 to fight them, and they're going off of what Bill was talking about. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure what was the whole context of the video. I'm just going by the clip that they clipped up with Bill speaking on Xander Zayas and Boots winner, saying that he's looking at the winner of that fight. But if you remember, before Boots got this fight with Xander Zayas, Devin was talking about Bill and Devin Haney was talking about exploring that opportunity, or that move right there to fight Xander Zayas for the two belts, because that's when Devin tweeted, oh, he got two belts. or whatever. And then Xander Zayas team confirmed that there was some talks there that Bill and them was trying to fight Xander Zayas. And you had a bunch of haters, mainly the Tankamaniacs, running around saying that Xander Zayas was a cherry pick. That was the worst. That they were saying that he was a cherry pick for Devin Haney.
Absolutely. And
Why
would he fight? Why would he fight
that,
Xander at 54, but he didn't fight Boots at 52? That's what these niggas was running around with. Go ahead,
and
Flyer.
they were saying he need to fight Boots at 154 instead of trying to fight Xander at 154, because I think they just think that Boots could beat Devin, so they try to weaponize Boots, and so they want to see Devin beat, so they think that he should be trying to fight Boots or whatnot. But nevertheless, Xander Zayas, he said he was busy and everything. He didn't have time. He was trying to unify and all of that stuff, so he turned that down with Devin. But then Boots, you know what I'm saying, and the Virgil situation fell out, and then Boots inquired about fighting Xander Zayas, and he tripped over a bunch of stuff and dang near broke his neck to make that fight, made it immediately. He got unbusy, you know what I'm saying, and all of that, and now we got that fight. And so now the narrative is, Bill Haney is saying that they're looking at that fight closely to see what happened, of course, obviously, to explore that opportunity to try to fight the winner of that, and they're trying to twist the whole thing and say that he's looking to pull one of those guys down to 147 because of what Bill said in this interview. And I'm tired of bringing the interview
everybody
because it's
on the
not the
panel, do
whole
y'all believe in
context of the interview.
believe in catch weights?
I mean, Devin Haney and Bill Haney, it's up. I believe it's up to the fighter, bro. If you got a
I'm just saying
fighter,
about boxing, like the sport. Do y'all believe in catch weights? Like, is that a real thing, or is that like some kind of fake
we
ass
know
fight?
catch weights. We know catch
Yo,
weights is a part of. We know catch weights is a part of boxing. We have seen catch weights happen. But
y'all have seen the greats do it, right? Like the people that's great.
Generally, though, is frowned upon, though. Generally it's frowned upon, and that's
Really?
because it's an advantage for, you got a fighter looking for an advantage or disadvantage or whatever, just fight the people in your weight class is what we would rather see happen. If you're going to challenge the guy, up in the higher weight class, then do it. We saw Bud Crawford. That's why I respect Bud, man, and I appreciate Bud. I praise Bud for doing what he did, man. He actually destroyed all of this talk about weight. If you say you can beat somebody, then go beat them where they at. Don't say you can beat a weaker version of them. You're not really beating that fighter.
Hey, Flyer,
if a fighter is campaigning,
hey, Flyer, don't be a hypocrite. Why he won't fight
David
David Benavidez?
Why
Why he won't fight nobody else at 168?
Hold on, let me finish. Then you can say that. If you're talking about fighting a fighter, you know what I'm saying, who campaigns at a certain weight class, and you say you can beat that fighter, you believe you can beat him, then go beat him where where he campaigning at. Don't try to make him weaker and then beat him and say, oh yeah, I beat so-and-so. Well, you ain't beat him at his full capacity at where he campaigning at. I heard you about to say that I'm being a hypocrite because I'm talking about Bud fighting Canelo, but he didn't fight anybody else at 168. No, he didn't say he could beat everybody at 168. I think I can beat Canelo. That was for Canelo. I think I can beat Canelo. I'm not going to put him in a
Benavidez was already at 75 already, bro. Y'all got to stop this shit.
If he think he can beat Canelo, he did. He can beat Canelo because he went to where Canelo is at, where Canelo is the strongest at, where he's campaigning, and beat that man where he campaigned at, where he's at full capacity. He didn't pull him down and try to get an advantage and get a weaker version of him. And that's the point. It's not about trying to make Bud fight David Benavidez if David Benavidez is at 168 and all that, because they tried that. Floyd Mayweather came out and said he should fight David Benavidez to get to Canelo. And no, he wasn't willing to fight David Benavidez because David Benavidez is big as hell for 168. He ended up moving up to 175.
So what's the problem?
Ain't no problem. Bud
certain
said,
people don't match. So
Bud said,
Benavidez
I
didn't
know
fit the
I
script,
can beat Canelo.
but Canelo
He
fit the
went
script.
and beat Canelo. He went and beat
I'm saying,
Canelo.
but Benavidez didn't fit the script, but Canelo did fit the script, right?
Yes, Canelo fit, and
Okay,
Benavidez was
thank you.
already gone,
and he
Thank you.
bro.
explained that many
No, he
times. He
wasn't.
said Canelo is the same size. He ain't really bigger than me. He just he's a small 168 pounder. So I think I can beat Canelo. It's a lot of people
Thank
at
you.
168 that can't beat Canelo, but I think I can beat him. So he went up from he went from 147, took a pit stop at 154, and then went straight up there and beat that man. He didn't put him no rehydration clause, no catch weight, none of that. He beat that man at full capacity. You can't take nothing away from Bud. I'm not being a hypocrite by saying that he destroyed the talks about the catch weights and all that. He did. He ain't need no catch weight, and he proved it. And he would have stopped Canelo, in my opinion, if he had more time. If it was back in the day where they fight 15 rounds, Canelo was cooked, bro, because he looked like he was about to go when Bud started stepping on the gas. Bud tried to make a statement in the last round. I think Bud probably was like, I'm gonna really make a statement. I'm gonna put this guy down, or I'm gonna stop him. And Canelo looked like he was ready to go, bro.
Facts. But you know, Canelo, natural welterweight.
I don't care. He was campaigning at 168, and he was beating these guys up at 168.
I'm just saying,
went
it's
up
all
there and cleared
context.
the division.
No
That's like saying
it's all
Shakur
context.
Stevenson is a natural 126
126
pounder or wherever he
pounder.
started out.
Yeah.
Come on, when fighters
He
start
is.
at, they be young, they grow older, and they
Niggas
frame
only
get
say that to
bigger. They
discredit
get
fighters,
bigger.
bro. Y'all gotta stop the
Yeah,
bullshit.
No,
y'all gotta
that's
stop
He
natural,
it,
lost to
nigga.
a
man.
Whatever
126
you are at
pounder.
19,
Nah,
that's your
nigga.
natural weight.
He ain't no
That's your natural
126
No, it's
boxing
pounder,
weight.
not.
man.
Brother, stop this
Yes,
shit.
it
Stop,
is.
So
stop,
if
stop, stop,
Canelo,
stop,
so if
What
stop,
Canelo
Bud
is a
start?
stop.
What
natural,
Bud started
I
at
was about
then?
to say, if Canelo
What
was a
Bud
natural
first fight
welterweight,
was
what's
at?
Bud?
What Bud first
130.
fight was at? So Bud is a natural 130 pounder?
Yes. That's
Come on,
that's
bro.
how good
Nigga,
your
stop the
chin
Come
bull.
on.
is.
Stop,
Come
stop,
on,
That's how
stop.
bro.
good your
Y'all
chin
Brother,
gotta
you
is.
stop.
gotta
At some
stop.
point, man, y'all gonna have to stop, bro.
Y'all gotta stop this
Bro, that's
shit,
how
man.
good your
Enough
chin
is
is,
enough.
whatever weight you started at.
Y'all
Bud
gotta
started
stop
at
this shit. Enough
135,
Come on
is
now.
enough.
140.
You gotta
Hold
That's the
stick
on.
to
type of
going at
punches you
you
can
gotta
take.
stick to going you gotta stick to going after
Yo,
Tony, man.
Bro, that's the type of punches you can
Tony
That
take.
don't
left,
make
bro.
no
Tony
goddamn
ran.
sense. I gotta
Tony
stop
left.
this shit, man.
yeah, Bud
But
started at
respectfully, let my guy Ray Davis get in real quick. Ray, what's good, bro? I had hit you
chill,
and
chill.
told you.
Yeah, no, I was at my game. I'm leaving now, but I was saying I'm gonna turn this blinker off. Bud started at 140, went to 135 in campaign. So if his natural weight was anything, it was 140. He was able to go down in weight and campaign there. But if you don't
Okay,
believe me,
even
do the
worse
history.
for y'all argument.
That's not worse.
No, we gotta
I
stop,
mean, if
bro.
he's
Come on.
what I'm saying is, if he's able to do it, why can't he do it? He did it because he was young enough to do it. Just like Oshaki said he was going to move up like 4 fights ago because he didn't, and then went and got a nutritionist and stayed at 130. Right? Stephen
Correct.
Fulton was fighting at 122. You know what I mean? And moved up and said he was
That's because that's how
165
good
fighting
they
at
chin
125.
is, bro.
But
Okay.
yo,
I mean, if that, I mean,
when you're younger, as
You hear
you
every
grow
fighter say, I
older,
don't
your
know if
you
I
body
can take that
as you
punch.
grow older, you get bigger,
know,
bro.
yes,
Every
yeah,
fighter say,
it's a
I don't know if I
natural
can take
growth.
the punch.
You can't say he
Yeah,
belong at one.
because, well,
Canelo, I bet you Canelo can't make
okay.
147 right now.
And the
Why he
reason
ain't
why,
No,
campaigning
the
at
but
reason,
his
147
chin
if
can
he
what,
take the
can't?
what,
punch. That's why you move
to
up.
support,
Come
so,
on,
Brother,
bro.
you
so
don't
to
know
the
what the
point that
fuck
I'm
you
hearing,
talking about, my nigga.
Bro, y'all some casuals, bro. Y'all tripping.
listen, yeah, great, that's awesome. Listen, to the point that I'm hearing, right? I'm going to say this: the reason why these guys fight down is because they can make the weight. As Frequent is saying, as they get older, it becomes harder for them to make the weight. They move up. The reason why they get harder to make weight is because their metabolism and all that shit changes. So if you're going to
Exactly.
sit there and try to struggle to make weight, your
And
your
people grow
body's not going to be
too.
able to take the the punishment that you get at the cutting weight is more dangerous than what you would have if you were not to cut weight. That's why people would sit there and they cut the weight and stuff. You don't have to cut
Bingo.
the weight, I'll be honest with you. But if you cut
So
the
why was
weight, you're
Bud
taking a
killing
risk.
himself at lightweight for so long?
I don't
You
think
say
Bud was
what?
killing himself at lightweight. He wasn't killing himself at
Yes, he
lightweight. It
was.
was Earl that
Bomac
was
said
killing.
it. Bud,
It was
Bud
Bro,
and Bomac said it.
all these fighters
Earl.
cut weight and
Hold
they
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Why?
on, hold on.
Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead,
That's a
Ray.
great. That's a great point. That's a great point. No, it's a great point, right? So when Earl was killing himself, Bud was moved up from 140 after all them guys was at, or you said lightweight. Excuse me. Let me correct myself. I apologize.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm thinking welterweight. I apologize. I totally apologize. I literally just heard you. Why he stayed at light? I think he was at lightweight for what? A few fights, bro. He had like 6, 7 fights, 8 fights. Well, they ran through, top rank. They do like 10 fights a year. That's what I'm saying. He was like 10, 12 fights in, right? Yeah, 135. Then he moved up. But hey, he was at 140 and he moved down. I think he was number 1 at the time. Gamboa was up there pound for pound at the time. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why he was there for so long? That is a good point. You're right. That's why he moved up to 140. That's why he moved up. I can't answer that one.
He do it.
What was easy for him?
Bro,
to go
all these niggas doing the same
class?
fucking shit, bro. I don't understand why
everybody.
Man, y'all gotta be honest, bro. I fuck with Bud, but let's look at it.
And how is he a natural? Wait, hold on. If he cutting weight to get to 135, how the fuck is he a natural 135 pounder? Tell me that.
No, y'all made it. See,
hold on. All right, I'll tell you the answer to that one. I'm glad. That's a really good question. That is so particular. So, natural means that you can make the weight without killing yourself, right? When your walk around weight is not your natural weight in a boxing ring, because you have a performance weight and you have a walk around weight. So because you're in a weight class, your performance weight should be what your natural weight is as a professional fighter. When it comes to all the other things that you're saying, like his walk around weight was 150, so why is he fighting there? Most of these dudes do the same thing.
Exactly.
But at the same time, they're able to do it. Right? So they're able to do it. So it is what it is. I mean, we had I'm not gonna say his name. We had a guy said that he was 175 when he offered to spar Errol Spitz. Right? He was fighting at 130. I mean, shit. It's a lot of fighters that
why was Usyk fighting Sean
crazy
Porter?
shit.
Like niggas just want to use that. Niggas just want to use that weight shit to discredit a nigga when they feel like
why was
discrediting
Usyk fighting Sean Porter?
Bro, we don't want to go through no more with the distraction, bro. The point is, Bud went up there and fought Canelo, a guy who was campaigning at a higher weight class, a weight class that was 3 weight classes away from where he was campaigning at. I truly believe that Bud limit probably should be like 160 around there, but he challenged himself to show how good he was and went all the way up to 168 and fought arguably the best guy up there, because David Benavidez wasn't there no more. He was at 175.
Exactly.
And so,
2 fights
he
in
fought
at
arguably
175.
the best guy up there and beat him with no rehydration clause, no catch weights, and none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They asked David Benavidez if he would go back down to fight him, and he said no. But the point is he
not because he was scared.
Canelo.
Hold on, let's clarify it, because they'll try to make it seem like he was saying he was scared.
No,
the nigga already had moved on with his career.
He couldn't make the weight, probably.
He moved on with his career as well.
Probably. Huh?
Correct.
He moved on with his career as well.
100%.
He said, "I'm not waiting on this nigga Canelo no more.
No,
I got fights at 75, and I can go to cruiserweight and create my own legacy."
Yeah, that's a good.
Did y'all get that point? He will always go back to 68 to fight Canelo.
Hold on, that's a good clarification. He wasn't saying that because he's scared of Bud. He's saying that because he's done with that weight class, is what I'm saying. So that means he's not going he ain't had no desire to go nowhere near there because he's too big for that weight class. He's past that. So Canelo was. I'm saying that you can't dispute that. Canelo was arguably the best person at 168. 168.
Exactly.
He was the guy.
He was the top
undisputed,
guy.
In fact. He was undisputed.
Right.
And Bud went up there and beat that man with no rehydration clause, no catch weight, no nothing. He beat Canelo. Current Canelo. Not a weekend Canelo and none of that stuff. Canelo who had a harder weight cut. None of that. No, he fought him where Canelo felt like he's his best at 168. That's why he was campaigning there. And he fought that man in that state. And that's what I'm talking about. I don't.
Who was Canelo's last fight before Bud?
To be simple, no, I don't. I don't really like catch weights and rehydration clauses.
Okay.
Like
thank you. You answered. Okay. So y'all fuck with Shakur?
Yeah, I rock with Shakur.
You want with Shakur? So you ride with what he talking about?
Hell
No,
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 we ain't
I'm not
riding with
saying
that nigga talking
I
about.
don't like
Fuck
the
no.
Okay,
rehydration
then.
clauses and catch weights. No, if you think you can beat Devin Haney, then beat Devin Haney. Not a weaker version of that. Because and Shakur came out, he wasn't even trying to hide it. At one point, he said, "Oh, he'd be drained. He drained too." You know what I'm saying? He
Mm-hmm.
said, "Oh, he half dead. He was half dead." I'll take that. That's why he made it clear. That's why he wanted to fight Conor Ben, because Conor Ben fought Chris Eubanks Jr. and had him half dead in the ring,
Half dead.
fighting under a rehydration clause or whatever it was, catch weight or whatever.
Yep. He
And then
also
he
said
said,
that
"I
size
will
don't
do
matter.
that
It's
to
about
you."
skill.
And that was his
And you
stipulation. He said,
good.
That was
"I
the
will
first.
do that to you." He wasn't
Exactly.
talking about Devin Haney. He was talking about Conor Ben. It was specific for him, but the people start asking him about Devin Haney because
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
We as boxing fans, a lot of times we think, oh, if you're gonna step foot in this weight class, then you gotta face the best guy there. They is doing the same thing to him that they was doing to Devin about Boots and Xander. Since he wanted to fight Xander, they saying, oh no, fight the person who we think the best there. That's Boots. That's the smoke. And that's the same
No,
thing
we always say
that's
that
all
about
this
greats,
Shakur
Flyer. We
situation
don't say
is.
that about anybody. We say that about great fighters. So
That's all this Shakur situation is, though. They saw him about to step foot at 147, and they said, "No, fight the guy who we think the best, Devin Haney. Fight Devin Haney." And Shakur not being no punk, saying, "Oh, I ain't scared of Devin Haney, but I need a rehydration clause." The same
how
thing
is that
that
not
I'm
being a
talking about
punk?
doing to him,
we gotta be.
I do that to him.
That is being a punk.
I mean, if that's what you believe, yeah, that's your
Shakur
thing.
also said if he was compensated correctly, he would forget about that rehydration clause shit. So
But
niggas
it
just
don't
need to
seem
get to the
like that
table.
part was. It don't seem like that part
Well,
was
yeah,
true
with
because
the
if you getting
with
60
the new
million,
exactly,
yeah.
Great point.
But that's all though. We
I'm
ain't
just
trying
saying.
to
I mean,
get.
I respect everybody, but it seems like y'all halfway contradicting yourselves. But
Hey, shout
I
out to
respect.
Just Do Boxing. He was here earlier. But that's I like that moniker. I like what he say. We try to get these fighters their just due. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Shakur get his just due over here, man. But we gonna call out the other
Absolutely.
stuff too, though. We gonna call out everything else too. We trying to be fair. Damn, what happened to Rich? Oh well. Anyway, yeah, we don't be hating on Shakur over here. We might, tease him or something, about something that he's doing or something like that. I'm saying something that we might make fun of certain things that he say when he contradict himself and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's all I'm
But
saying.
we ain't hating on him. We ain't going to say that Tio is trash now, and try to discredit his best win. Shakur did
Nope.
the dang
Nope.
thing, man. He put
Yep.
people on notice about his skills, man. We ain't never seen nobody make T.O. look like that. And so now T.O. trash. We ain't about discrediting these fighters by instantly discrediting the person they beat when before they fight that person, they ain't trash. But then all of a sudden, after they beat him, or as soon as they making the fight with him, now all of a sudden they trash. Because I've seen
Real
people, I
talk.
noticed
No,
that too.
that's
They
real
do
talk.
that. They try to do that too. When
They was
these
popping
fighters,
that shit with Zapata.
That's real
yeah,
talk.
yeah. First he was
That's
ducking
real talk. But at
Zepeda
the
or
same
whatever,
time,
and
what do
then
they do after they do this big shit? Like now, now? Like is Shakur gonna retire too after To?
no, Shakur still
What kind
trying
of
to fight.
question is that?
I'm
Yeah, he
saying
still
if
trying
he
to fight.
following Bud, Bud didn't do shit after Canelo. Now what is Shakur gonna do
Bud was on
next?
his
Because his
way out,
career is
man.
over. His
Bud
shit
was
is
Look
over
what
three-time
with.
Bud look
undisputed,
what
man. What
Bud.
the
Come
fuck is
on,
we
man.
talking
We
about,
gotta
bro?
be honest,
Come
man.
on, dog. Y'all
Look
just
what
looking for
Bud
shit to
did, bro.
hang your hat on, man.
Look what Bud
Shut
did, bro.
up,
He
man.
became
I'm saying
undisputed
is
in
y'all gonna
those weight
respect
classes.
Shakur's next move. That's all I'm saying.
If he do some
We
Talking
don't
bullshit,
about
know what he
retire.
about.
nah.
It's looking like he about to do a deal with Zuffa. It's looking like.
Y'all
You know what I'm
respect that?
saying? He ain't, what's wrong with it?
Or do y'all respect it? That's all I asked.
Yeah, I
Me
respect it, but I
personally,
know a lot of
I
other
don't
Okay.
fuck
content
with the Zuffa
creators be
shit.
saying they don't like it. You know what I'm
Yeah, me
saying? They don't like
personally,
it.
I'm not feeling the Zuffa shit because I don't fuck with Dana White. But shit, a nigga
Uh,
gonna do what he gotta do, man. It is what it is.
I mean,
Okay.
but
I'm just
the
asking,
people
do you
who say
respect
they
it?
ain't
I
rocking with
mean,
the
Nick,
Zuffa
of
stuff,
course we're gonna do what we gotta do. Do you respect it or not? That's all I'm asking.
look, the people who say they ain't rocking with Zuffa, I notice it's about Dana White. They just don't like Dana White. It's like, people who say I don't like Devin Haney because I don't mess with that. I don't mess with Bill. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same stuff, man. They don't like Turkey al-Sheikh because they don't like Saudi Arabia. You know what I'm saying? They don't like Muslims or something crazy like that. You know, but as boxing fans, we supposed to want the best fights. We supposed to want to see the boxing. More boxing is always good, right? So and competition has competition has never been bad. When has having more competition in the game been bad? When Al Heyman came into the game, you know what I'm saying, and he was doing what he was doing, the other promoters hated it because you know he was doing the same thing that they always do. When we got a new player in the game, they gotta throw these fighters a bunch of money to entice them to come to something new.
Correct.
And then after they get established, then it goes back to normal usually. Yeah, I mean Eddie Hearn did the same. Eddie Hearn did the same thing. Eddie Hearn when he came over here with the zone, wasn't nobody familiar with that. We was things was just going into the app era. You know what I'm saying? And didn't nobody really rock with the zone like that. But what he had to do, he had to offer these fighters big paydays that he was paying Devin Haney crazy money to fight on the zone. You know what I'm saying? And then he gonna turn around and say,
Andre with nobody would touch him.
Then he gonna turn around and say he overpaid him. Yeah,
Flyer, do you know?
That's what everybody.
Do you know Shakur last two signings?
He was with
he re-signed with Eddie Hearn.
Top rank and then Eddie Hearn, right?
He re-signed with Eddie Hearn. Now he's
then he did a deal with Lou DiBella.
Then he did with Lou DiBella. Now he's finna go over here with Zucker. And he ducking all the smoke.
No, he not ducking the smoke because the biggest smoke is over there, Devin Haney. All right, well,
I say this.
We don't know if that's what it is, but we don't know if that's what it is, but you know, going by the rumors.
It seems like every signing he do is ducking smoke.
Who he ducking?
With the fucking re-signing with Eddie Hearn shit.
I said who he ducking.
That killed the Tank and the Devin fight.
No, I said who he ducking, bro.
Bro, y'all can't.
I named his history of signing with people that he ducking smoke.
Who he ducking? I'm saying what smoke?
So when he signed with Eddie Hearn the second time, that was a smoke duck.
From who?
Nobody's over there. Nobody's with Matchroom,
bro.
Nobody's with Zeus. Nobody's over there.
I don't know. I know that might be a possibility that he might be a Tankamaniac, but Tankamaniacs, they don't like to say that they Tankamaniacs, bro. They don't even like to claim that they like Tank. They just, I don't know.
Nah, I do. I'll fuck with Tank.
Oh, so everywhere he went,
the duck Tank.
Oh, he duck Tank.
Ooh, what? Hey, no. I mean,
so everybody can go somewhere but Tank, though. Everybody can go
everywhere that's Shakur went is the duck Tank.
But Tank.
Okay, so let's do a contrast comparison on this part on that segment right there, right? I love contrast comparison.
Put your shirt on, bro.
So Shakur duck Tank, right?
Looking at it.
But
put your shirt on,
hold on,
bro.
but when Tank was supposed to fight Roach, he ran over to fight Jake. He went to go fight Jake Paul, and he already signed the contract.
But he ain't.
He was already in the deal.
But he ain't a duck.
I'm just saying.
That's crazy.
I'm just using this contrast comparison. That's all.
Everybody else. Let me make my money.
No. That's not. No, it's not. So it's about the money then. So this Shakur didn't duck. He went for the money. That's what you're saying.
He went for the sure thing. The actual guarantee.
One fight deal. There go my sweater right there.
Hold on. Okay. So he went for the. Hold on. So okay. So we're gonna say 1 fight deal versus a 3 fight deal. 1 fight deal was this much money. 3 fight deal was worth more money. So him going to chase the bag, you're saying is worth.
Davis? Come on, fam.
It don't matter. He still had 3 fights, right? He still had 3 fights.
Don't let people get rematch clauses on him, man.
So that third fight with Tio paid over at what? Was it 10 million? Right? Him to B-side the Tank, what do you think he would have made? 10 million? So that was 1 fight to 1 fight. Plus he had 2 other fights he made money. Plus he had 2 other. Plus he had a $6 million fight, I think, with Turkey al-Sheikh. And then he had another fight with Floyd Scoop. What? Yeah. Well, that was Floyd Scoop. Right? But I'm just saying, so that's 16 million. He already made. I'm not reaching. They already made 16 million, right? And then he had another fight
for the Tankamaniac shirts right there, t-shirts right there in the chat, bro. Y'all want to the Tankamaniacs,
So
y'all want
my
y'all shirts?
question.
They right there, bro.
How much they cost?
Amazon. They on Amazon.
So
Go check it out, bro.
so my point is not to say that anybody.
Big
My
Dog
point
Willie
is
will
not to
tell
say
you they good
anybody ducked.
quality.
My point is not to say anybody ducked anybody. My point is, if Shakur ducked Tank because he went after the money, then you just said Tank went after the money, so he didn't duck Roach. So either one of the two things is wrong or right. So you got to pick one. Either they both ducked or they both went after money. That's my
No, the
point.
roast fight was about to happen, bro. Legal
No,
issue.
Okay.
no.
Okay. No, let him talk.
No,
Let him
it was
talk.
about to happen in August.
No, he's a
That's
taking
fact.
maniac. His knowledge makes no sense. He makes no sense.
Let him make his
I
point.
always cook Big Dog too. Is that Big Dog?
No, he ain't kicking nobody. You're a taking
I
maniac.
be cooking
That's
you
a,
too.
No, go ahead. I know. Look, Make your point, bro. Make your point.
there ain't no
Because
point to make. He's gonna even sit there. Whatever Tank
you
does,
said he was about
Tank
to
it.
make.
Go ahead.
You
Go
just
ahead.
said he was about to make. No, I'm
He
saying
ain't
you
gonna make
just
no
said he was
point.
about to make his fight.
He ain't
Right?
gonna make
He's
no
about to
point.
fight in August.
Yes,
So
the roast fight was already ready.
The Tank can't do no run nothing.
Okay.
No.
So I got a phrase
I
for
don't
you,
even
and
know
I'm
why
gonna
you're
let Big
trying to
Dog Willie
entertain
talk.
this conversation.
No. Watch. I'm gonna let you talk, Big Dog Willie. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It didn't happen, bro. So I don't care. So the same thing with Shakur. Shakur Tank didn't happen. Right? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. If he signed over there, he wasn't guaranteed to take fight. There was no guarantee on that. It was just a fight.
No,
They should have
PBC
won.
offered him a one fight deal.
Show me the
What you
contract where that
talking
fight
about?
was a one.
He said
Okay,
it.
show me the No. Hear me out. Show me the contract where it said he had a one fight deal for Javante Tank Davis.
No, it wasn't. It
Can
wasn't.
you
It
Man,
prove
wasn't a
that?
one fight deal
why
for
would they
Tank,
make
bro.
that up, bro?
This
This is a
So
lie.
where?
Why would
Hold
you
on.
put that on the record?
Hold
Why
on.
would you put that on the
Where is the
record?
contract? Who put it out there? Who put it out there?
What's his name?
Stephen
The
Go ahead and
British
say
bull
Espinosa.
Stephen
that fuck with
Espinosa.
PBC.
He
No,
never said that fight was for
Steven
Tank.
Espinosa
Never
said
said it was for Tank.
he cleared
Who
that up and
was it?
said there was
Who
never no
was it
offer.
for?
He said there was never
He
no
said
offer. He
he's
came
a
and cleared
fight.
it. There
He
wasn't a
just
contract.
right.
No, he said they contacted Shakur about a one fight deal and he turned it down.
No, he didn't say
Okay.
that. Stop it.
Yes, he did.
Stop it. No, stop it.
But no, he didn't say he didn't say that. But let's play along. Let's play
Oh
along.
my God.
Even if he said
The shit
that,
is on camera.
where was Tank? Where was Tank's name in it? Oh, it's okay. Where was
Who
Tank's
else
name
would it be?
involved? He just anybody. He got Jalen Santos over there, right? He had a
Oh
lot of
my
fighters over
God.
there.
Hey,
So
Flyer.
it's not.
You
Oh
let
my
people
God!
talk on
What
your
I'm saying
camera like
is,
this,
it
bro?
was not known. What I'm telling you is, it wasn't known, right? We don't know who he's gonna fight.
Hey, y'all
We don't
support the
know.
channel,
The
man.
point is,
Smash the
we
like
don't
button.
know.
You wasting
You
your
can hit the
breath,
You
link
man.
right,
and
bro.
go
We
to
don't know. We
Amazon
don't
and get
I'm
know.
the
not wasting.
Tankamaniac
We don't
hoodies
know who
right there,
PBC
bro,
offered Shakur
and
one
all of
fight
that.
to. You right.
I just remember, hold on. I just remember this. I remember all last year when I was saying so I was gonna fight somebody, and you guys was saying no, and I was like, hold on, when this roast fight supposed to be happening? And you guys, it's gonna happen in the summertime. It's gonna do this. I'm gonna do. It's gonna happen at the end of the year. Blah blah blah.
Tommy
And the
Lee,
fight
salute.
never happened. And why? He's gonna
Everybody
fight
can
Jake
talk.
Paul. He's gonna fight Jake Paul, right, Byron?
That's not.
Right?
You know it was legal
Exactly.
issues. You
No,
know
no,
it's not
no, no,
right.
no, no, no,
You
no. I
know
just
it's
want
not
to
right,
say,
big dog. You know
huh?
it's not right.
What's not right? He was gonna fight Jake Paul, right?
He was supposed to fight
For the
Lamar
money.
Rose first. You know
For the
that.
money.
No, that's
And
what
For
then
the
Jake
money.
Paul.
Ray Davis. I'm getting at that. I'm about to get at that. But what?
He was supposed to
So,
fight Lamar Rose
but
first,
but
and
but
then
but he
Jake
still could
Paul.
have fight. Hold on, he still could have fight Lamont Roach whenever, right?
Yes, that was the plan.
And what happened?
They had undercard and everything. Do you remember that,
What happened?
big
What
dog?
happened?
What
What
happened,
Did
happened?
they
man?
have an undercard and everything?
What
What happened?
happened, bro?
What
The
came? What
baby
came?
mama, the
What
baby
came? What
mama
was more
situation
Legal
important?
happened.
issues, like I just
What
told you
was
20
more
minutes ago.
important? His fight with Jake Paul or fight with Roach? What was more important to him?
Jake Paul, duh.
Now you said same thing about Shakur. What's more important? Him getting more money or him fighting Tank?
Tank Davis.
No, see,
Way
see,
more important.
see,
Way
see,
more
see,
Bro,
see
important.
what I'm
bro,
saying?
Come on,
bro.
man.
You can't, bro. You can't be serious, bro. You can't be serious. And look, and if you
No,
are,
Shakur said it
kudos
every
to
day
you.
on Twitter. We go back and forth every day on Twitter. Shakur said it every day on Twitter, right? So now it's not important.
Oh my
No. That's
not.
diabolical.
Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Don't deflect anything from there. The point is, he's making a point, and the point you're not getting is you're saying the total opposite to the same situation. That's the point. Like one guy's a duck and one guy went for money. I don't get it.
Tank never mentioned Jake Paul on social media 1,000 times. Shakur mentioned Tank every time. We go back and forth.
Because he wanted to fight. That's okay. He wanted to fight. So what?
So what's more important?
And if we don't, God,
no, Tank didn't mention. So hold on. Ray. Well, how many times did Tank mention they want to fight Roach?
Oh, mad time. Say he's gonna rematch him. Say he want to fight Loma.
He said, "I'm gonna get your son from school, Nick."
Okay. Then who did he end up trying to fight? Who did he end up trying to fight? We had to keep on going over it. Who did he end up trying to fight?
He tried to fight Lamont first, bro. Don't you get it? Oh, you're not understanding what I'm saying. They had a whole undercard.
He tried to fight.
They had everything.
No. I know the history. I know exactly what happened. He lost that fight to Roach. I mean, he got a draw with Roach. He's supposed to fight Jake Paul next. We all knew that, right?
Was fake? The rematch was fake. Big dog?
You're not hearing me.
Was the rematch fake?
That fight was already.
That fight with Jake Paul was already in the.
It was
fight with Jake Paul was already decided.
It's crazy how I wasn't here. I'm not hearing anything from these niggas. I'm not hearing nothing. All these months go by, Lamar Roach saying I'm not hearing shit. And then what turned out to be? Like, I gotta be for real, man.
Okay.
They had an undercard, bro. How's it fake?
It was fake, man. The fight wasn't solidified.
They had an undercard fighters.
Dog, I don't know why Taking Maniacs even put themselves through this shit.
This is crazy because Lamont Roach and Tank Davis rematch had Foster versus Fulton on the undercard, and it had the dude from Japan versus Guard. Antoine Russell, right? I'm just saying they were on the undercard.
Everybody can be a duck, but Tank, man. That's what.
And not only did they cancel it.
Thanks to this brother.
Look,
he just said it.
And it's so crazy because they canceled that fight.
It was a smart duck.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, yeah, it was an educated duck. It was a
$100 million duck.
Can y'all give that brother credit for saying that it was official undercard?
No. What we're trying to say is that Tank ducked too, and you always try and blame Tank. Tank duck a lot. You got to act like Tank don't duck. That's what we're trying to say.
Even Tank fans were saying that was a duck, bro. Even some of the content creators even some of the content creators that support Tank, you know what I'm saying, was saying that was a duck.
Until they heard an imaginary $100 million number, and then they start saying it was a smart duck.
That was cap too. That was cap too. Then they changed it, bro.
That out there to save his face, bro. I knew it was
a smart duck.
I said this only gonna be they only gonna say this a little bit,
so
and
PBC
then
too, right?
They gonna start
PBC
defending it eventually, and then they started defending it, bro. They had to come up with a plan to defend it.
PBC did the whole
Buzz
card
boxing
too,
out
right?
there snatching fake cards.
Well, y'all reaching,
bro. There ain't no reach,
yo.
Dude,
why would PBC duck a whole card?
2 Cents said she guessed Tank is the standard for ducking.
Nah, that's not right. I'm not saying they duck
a whole card.
I'm not. Listen, no, hold on. And I don't look, and I'm gonna keep it clear with y'all.
Yeah, he did. I hear you. Could be the standard. I don't know.
Listen, man. I don't want to call the man a duck, bro. I don't call none of them a duck. You know how I feel about that. Listen, bro. I just want y'all crazy. I just call the contrast comparison. That's it. That's it. I just wanted to put two situations similar together.
No, Ray Davis, you're telling the truth. Ray Davis, you're telling the truth. Because only Tank fans does this shit. Only Tank fans does this shit. No,
come on, bro.
If you don't fight Tank, you're a duck. But Tank don't have to fight nobody.
Right. If Tank went to Zuffa, y'all would say Tank was a duck.
What?
Oh no, he fought Hector Luis Garcia.
Y'all would say Tank was a fucking duck.
If Tank went to Zuffa, he's a duck.
Why would I say that? Why would I say that?
Shut up, niggas.
If that's what Shakur at, if Shakur end up at Zuffa and Tank go over there, how is that a duck, bro? That's the person that everybody wants to take the fight right now is over there.
Listen, you got a valid point. Here's the issue, man. I think if Tank went over there, that makes it more exciting. And I think y'all think that people listen. I think y'all really think people hate Tank. People don't hate Tank. They don't like the bullshit that the fans say.
It's a Tank.
Bro, he's an exciting fighter, bro. I want him to fight wherever he can get fights and whoever he can fight. But we want him to fight the best. We want to see him step up the competition. We want to see him unify.
Will.
That's what it is,
bro. I know they need support, man. I was gonna put you on, bro.
It's a Tank of Maniacs. That's what they don't understand. It's not Tank. It's a Tank of Maniacs. Tank don't even like you guys. That's what I'm be honest. Tank don't even like you guys.
No, he like the ones that shut up and be fans, bro. You can't say that. He like the ones that just shut up.
He don't like that. He don't even like Tank of Maniacs. Tank don't like none of you guys.
He told you F y'all. He said F y'all, bro. He really did.
He don't like you guys.
No, wait, hold on. Flyer got a point. If you shut the fuck up and be a fan, he don't got a problem with you. That's correct, Flyer.
He don't like taking Maniacs.
No, that's a layup.
About boxing though, who respects somebody that keep in first and second gear? Y'all favorite fighter only stay in 1 or 2 gears. Y'all
What are you
respect that
talking
shit?
about?
Y'all fighters don't turn shit up.
You scared? Y'all scared to
What are you talking about? You're fighting. Hold on. Tank took a knee.
They don't turn shit up. Who
Tank took a knee. Tank took a knee. You talking about come on, man.
Y'all favorite fighter don't turn shit up.
Tank, and you keep talking about you ain't a Tank.
Hold on.
You always defending them though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you moving the subject?
Buy one of them shirts down there. I put the link out there for the Maniac shirts and hoodies so y'all can wear them with pride. But y'all don't want to.
Don't forget.
Y'all don't even want to admit that y'all got it.
I said I want one in black.
You gotta hit the link. They on Amazon, bro. They down there.
Yeah, don't forget the yank top, bro.
Support the channel, man. We demonetized, man. Take Maniacs got us demonetized, so at least y'all could do is buy y'all shirts. After y'all rip y'all shirts off up here, y'all can put them back on. Get them from Amazon, man. Put them on.
Bet.
Listen, here's the thing, bro. You don't have to move the subject to win the argument. It's not about winning the argument. It's just about having an understanding with each other.
Exactly.
And then you're moving the subject because you feel like you're losing, bro. That's not even cool.
You got
just like, okay, I got you.
Me or Tank never lost. We never took a loss.
No one said again.
Y'all just so first. Y'all so comfortable with a first gear fighter.
You see what I'm talking about?
Y'all like
you see what I'm talking about?
Anything, dog,
bro.
Hey,
exactly.
Ray Davis, it's okay. It's okay, Ray Davis. It's okay. It's okay, Ray Davis.
Hold up, but y'all can't even rematch a first gear fighter in Lamont Roach.
Pretty much.
We did. You know, just explain that.
It's okay. Hey, Ray Davis, it's okay. It's okay. They forget,
bro.
But him taking a knee, is okay.
Why the rematch?
Byron, why did he take a knee? Why did he take a knee, Byron?
We definitely tried to rematch him.
Byron, why did he take a knee?
Hold on.
Why did he take a knee?
Something within his eye, bro. What you talking about?
Why did he take a knee? I want to ask Byron, why did he take a knee?
We got LL on the panel. What's good, yo?
Legal issues. Come on, brother. I
was gonna say him and Jake Paul were scheduled to fight November 14th in Miami.
Yeah.
And Jake Paul was and Jake Paul came out and said that he canceled the fight because of the video of him putting his hands on the girl.
What are you talking? We're not even
don't forget they said Jake Paul set him up. He said Jake Paul conspired with the girl and set him up to strategically duck out the fight. I forgot about all that. Hold on. Because he sparred Shakur and Ray Ford and said, if I can't deal with these niggas, Tank will beat my ass. But I'll go fight a fucking heavyweight in Anthony Joshua. You niggas... Yo, listen, I took a... Go ahead.
I forgot all about that.
Hold on, y'all. I want to know what's point, like what he's trying to say. Let him get the floor. Let him talk.
Okay.
No, I was just saying that, and then remember when Shakur and Tank were going at it on that podcast, And Shakur was basically like, bro, I'm not taking 20%. I want like 40%. And he was like, you ain't worth that. And that's like basically what it was over.
That
Y'all
never
remember
happened,
that
bro.
shit?
Y'all remember that
Dimension
shit.
X. They were arguing on the podcast about it. I forget what the podcast was.
No, Ray Davis, don't
They
feed
were
into the
all
bullshit.
right there
That
on
never
that drawing
happened.
going at it.
Yo, that was in the other dimension. I remember that.
Nigga, we ain't talking about the multiverse. Take that shit. Take the fucking whatever the fuck Thanos collected.
See, niggas
Those little
they
fucking
gotta get
stones.
Yo,
goofy
Dank.
when it
Get that
comes to
logic
tank.
the fuck out of
Little
here.
fucking
Dank.
stones.
Dank.
Niggas gotta get
Yo,
goofy when it
Dank.
comes to tank.
Real
Yo, Dank.
goofy. Too goofy.
Nigga, that shit happened on
Dank.
Earth 3, nigga.
Yeah, that ain't never
So
happened,
it didn't
bro.
Dank.
That
happen?
ain't never. They might have told you that happened on another channel or something, but that never happened, bro. I bet you they
Man.
never showed you no video of that. You probably heard them
Yo,
talking about it and saying that happened, but it didn't really happen, bro. If it did,
Oh my
I
god.
mean, you always free to pull that joint up and present it. I'll put it on the screen if it actually happened, but I don't remember it happened though.
That never
So what
happened.
he what
Dank.
he
I
doing? Shakur taking
listened to
Devin
it
Haney
myself
25.
personally a while ago. But I'll look
Why
for
you
it.
didn't take
I'll
Devin
look
Haney
at it.
25 then?
What?
Yo.
Why Shakur didn't take
That
Devin
don't even
Haney
make
25?
sense.
Don't try
Well, why would he take the Devin Haney 25
to move the
if he said
goalposts.
he wanted to take
Don't try to
Yeah,
move the
because he don't
goalposts.
take nothing. He don't
Don't
take
try to move
shit.
the goalposts. Don't do that.
That
Don't
nigga,
do that.
Dank, what you talking about?
25,
We
bro.
got the gauntlet, Dank. What you talking about, man? Devin
Yo,
got the
Dank.
gauntlet from 135, man. We got that.
Yo,
Oh,
Dank. You know,
they must
yo.
We got all the
be moving through
stones.
the with America Ferrera. They must be moving through all the dimensions with her ass.
Nah, Dank. You ain't know what happened? Jake Paul hired the same masseuse that put the grease on Forrest Schofield, bro.
Kid Austin, yeah. That was type of shit. Yeah.
That was the
Tank,
same
yeah.
girl. She worked at the strip club. I'm telling you, bro.
No, but
Nah, that ain't
seriously,
what happened, man.
stop for
I
real
know
though.
that's not what happened. That's
For real
crazy.
though, if
I'm,
ill will, if you can find that or whatever, you can
Bro, that
I'll put it
drawing's
on the
over.
screen.
He
But
can't
I'm gonna have to
find it.
look
He ain't
for
gonna
as
it.
of
find
now
that.
though, we never saw that
He
happen.
ain't gonna
That
find
didn't
that.
really happen.
He
They
ain't gonna
ain't
find
never
that
talking
because
no
it
40,
never exists.
20%
It should
shit.
never
That's cap.
existed.
Try again,
It
Hey,
brother.
look,
existed. I mean, I heard it myself, but whatever. I'll look
Where?
for it.
Where?
I'm back.
Wait, you said you saw it yourself?
We use sources around here,
I
brother.
said I heard it myself. I said I don't remember
You
what
heard it or
podcast
you
it was
saw it?
on.
You heard somebody
Hold
talking
on.
about it or you heard it? Or you saw it?
No, I heard them talking about it. They were going at it on the drum.
Ooh,
Tank and
what
What
Shakur
they
ain't
was
never
on
been
like
on no
what they
show
was on like
together.
remember
That's
what
spaces or
cap.
podcast
something?
it was.
Hold on.
What they was
Stop,
on like
stop, stop,
spaces
stop.
or something?
You never seen one show where Shakur and Tank is going back and forth. That's fucking cap.
What they was on
Okay,
spaces?
it's
They
Cap.
was on spaces.
How are you gonna tell me what's Cap or not when I fucking heard it, cuz?
I'm
Like,
asking you,
that's
no,
stupid as
was it
shit.
on spaces or something like that?
I
Hey,
just said I'll look
frequent.
for it, cuz. I'll be
Yeah, let him look for it. Let him look for it.
All right, yeah, he left. I guess he gonna go look for it then.
He's gonna be looking for
nah,
a
he
long
Niggas ain't
trolling.
time.
never been on the same
He
show
trolling.
ever.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
cap.
remember them ever being on the same show.
Nah, he
He really think
trolling, bro.
he really think he's gonna come up here and say that and get away with it? Come on, man.
Hey, little
it's
dog
okay.
Willie.
Listen, man. Damn.
And it's confirmed by my guy right here. He always say the opposite of what's true. So he said ill will cooking. Unless he
Oh,
talking about
cooking.
him getting
Uh,
cooked or whatever. I don't know.
That's facts.
You smell him cooking?
So I smell him
nope.
burning.
Carrier know he
I wouldn't
capping.
say he got cooked. He just ain't have his stuff right. He gonna go
Can't
get
come up
his
here with make believe shit when I'm up here. No, sir.
That
Yeah,
was
there's
very make
215
believe.
We're
said
gonna
that
cut it off by
literally
the legs
never
before you
happened.
even start walking with that shit.
No, see
Go
the
ahead.
problem is they probably be listening to these other content creators and they be saying stuff. They hear people hop on their panel and say stuff like that, and they don't be, since they be, they be
Oh,
all for
I
tank and
think,
everything.
yo,
They don't correct that stuff. They let people come up with any old information and say anything on there,
oh yeah,
Tank him,
and they
yo,
don't correct
frequent,
it.
tank a
They don't
frequent,
never
maniac.
correct it. I think that's what
yo,
happened,
Tank a
man.
frequent,
maniacs. That's what they are. Tank a
frequent,
maniacs.
frequent.
Yo,
That sound like the dude that put the APP out on me, bro. He be making shit up like that. He be putting them narratives out.
yeah, that's crazy.
Tank a maniacs. That's what they
Yeah,
are.
yeah. He a super tank fan.
No, they're
I'm
not
about
super.
to say.
They're tank a maniac.
He could be just misinformed, man.
No,
He
he's a
probably
tank a maniac.
I
he
know.
heard
Only
the
tank a
wrong
maniac say stuff
information.
like that.
Right.
Just like
seen Lil
Byron.
Dog.
Byron
No,
take
ain't
a
no
maniac
No,
too.
misinformed.
Byron,
He said
you
he
ever
no
heard
no no
that
no
before,
no.
Byron?
Let's not give him a way out. He said he heard Shakur and Tank on a show going back and forth. Nigga, show me that.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
he can't. He's a
facts,
take a maniac.
facts.
He'll just come up with it. He'll just say it and just
Goddamn lies, man.
No, don't let him no way out. He got to answer that.
Chop him up, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga, with that bullshit.
Yeah, he ran on his own. I
He
mean,
got to answer that.
he left on his own.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
just
sent you a
curious where
text. So
you heard that from.
I just
I'm
sent you a
curious.
text. That's
Yeah,
probably
yeah, I saw it. I'm curious
that's where it
what I
probably
came
came
from.
from.
Oh
Cause
yeah.
Hey,
that's a
so y'all really
super
cool with this
narrative
Zuffa
pushing.
move? Like, do y'all feel like
Listen,
certain
listen,
fighters are bigger than Zuffa?
no,
listen. If
nobody.
these niggas go to Zuffa and start doing some bullshit fights, fighting Liam, and all these other
Yeah.
niggas,
Damn,
nigga, we
bro.
not going for none of that.
Hey,
No.
if Tank
What
can
about
do it,
what
they can
about
do
Caleb?
it.
Caleb?
Nah, fuck that.
I'm
If
not
Tank
going
can
for
Hey,
do
none
it,
of that, Ray
is
J.
he
No,
gonna
sir.
rematch De Los
hold up,
No.
Santos?
hold up.
What
Fuck
about
that.
William
Is he
Caleb
gonna rematch
and
De Los
Caleb
Now,
Santos?
if
Williams?
you go to
Wait,
Zuffa and you telling me niggas
nah,
like Devin
nigga.
Okay,
Haney,
this
you
Nah,
what
got a
is
nigga.
Richardson Hitchens fight and some other the
this
Nah,
top
is the most
fighter,
hilarious
then that's
part.
acceptable.
Man, get
You guys
Zuffa the
want
fuck
nah,
out
Shakur?
of
nigga.
here. Get
You guys
Zuffa the
want Shakur?
fuck out of here.
Nah,
What's
nigga.
wrong?
If Tank,
Hold on, is
nah,
Zuffa
nigga. If
Hold
giving
on,
you a
Tank,
one at a
bad?
time,
Damn,
y'all.
bro.
One at a time, cause
Hold
ain't
on,
no
is Zuffa
order.
Damn.
giving you?
I want
See,
if
this is
second.
what
if
I'm
Tank can
saying.
I
do
want
it,
to
they
say
can go
something on that.
fight
I can't hear anything.
Lil Liam Cruz. They
If,
can do that shit too,
yeah,
man.
if
If
Tank can
Tank
You
can
fight
do
said
it,
Jake Paul,
who?
yeah,
it's
fuck
okay for
that.
the Jake
No,
Liam
to
no,
fight Jake
no,
Cruz.
Paul,
no,
but
no.
okay for
We're not doing
Pause.
that. Just
No,
because
what
you
it
do
is.
something
Yes,
I
we
do it
Pause.
too.
are.
Pause.
No, we ain't
Yes, we
doing that.
are.
No,
They got
sir.
all the excuses in the book. That man
That's some soft
deflected.
ass shit.
That
Like
man
Broner told
deflected.
Ellaby, shut that soft
Hold
ass
up.
shit up. I
Cut
know
that
you can
soft
do
ass
it.
shit up.
Nigga,
No, no,
shut
no,
that
no, no,
soft
no,
ass shit
Hey,
up,
no.
hold
nigga.
up,
Forget
Dank. Hold
that.
up, Dank.
Forget
Niggas
that.
been
Yeah.
hanging their hats
This man
on
sat up
these
here and
niggas fighting the
deflected.
top guys.
What you
Man,
gonna go
Nigga
to
continue to
Pro
fight in the
Box
top guys.
TV?
This man deflected 10,000 times in a matter of 3 minutes on this Tank shit. I ain't trying to hear it. Nigga, I hope
who?
Devin go over there and
Who?
cherry
Who
pick.
deflecting?
Who
Whoever,
deflecting what?
Byron Hicks, the B
Bro, I
man
ain't
up here.
deflecting shit.
Yeah, you
Byron
deflected.
was deflecting.
You brought up a
I ain't
whole bunch
Byron
of
deflecting
was
shit.
shit.
deflecting.
Well,
You
yeah.
was
Well,
deflecting
hey,
like
if
a
Tank sign a Pro
motherfucker.
Box TV, y'all gonna be cool with that shit?
No. You see, that's
Facts.
another
Wait,
deflect.
hold
That's
up,
another
hold up,
deflect.
hold
Yes.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Guys, it doesn't matter where they fucking sign. They can make the fight. That's what we should be hoping for and wanting.
Shout out to
Zuffa,
Turkey.
Matchroom, PBC, they can fucking fight.
Shout out to Turkey.
Putting excuses in front of the fight. Doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Shout out to
Nah,
Turkey.
bro, you a casual. You know it ain't that simple. Get off the
Yes, it
game.
is that
No,
simple.
it's not,
It ain't
It's
man.
that
not that
simple for
fucking
Tank,
simple.
No, it's
nigga.
not. No, it's
No,
like
it's
they
not.
can fucking fight.
Was y'all niggas
Hey,
Shit is
pleased
not
Aircraft,
that
with
Pro,
simple,
Whoever
bro.
Pro
wants to
Box, they
fucking
asking
pay
for
them,
money.
How
They
long
about
you
to
been
start
watching
asking for
boxing?
money now.
they'll fight.
Pro
And it's
Box
up
ain't
to the
about to be
fighter.
free no more, bro. They about to start asking for money,
No,
man.
what it is, no, take a man just say that so they can have an excuse for Tank
Lamont
to
Roach is
duck.
Pro Box
That's
best
what they're
fighter.
doing.
Who's
And he ain't
Tank
been on
fighting?
pro boxing
He not even
about 3
fucking
fights,
fight.
nigga. He under GTB, whatever TGB promotions right now,
No, I'm
fighting
just
on
And
saying.
they can
So
make
TNT.
whatever fight, Dank.
DTD, get the draws.
exactly, he had to leave Pro Box. Exactly. Y'all
He ain't
proving my
leave pro
point.
box. They're doing the pro. They lent him to PBC. That's what's going on,
Pro Box don't
Man,
even got a
how many times
budget
have
like
he fought
that,
on Pro
man.
Box?
What the fuck?
brother. He
They
was a
don't even
pro
got a
box
budget.
fighter before the Tank Davis fight.
Yeah, he
How many
was. He
times have
was.
he fought on YouTube on Pro Box?
Nigga,
Zero.
the fights before that, when
Zero,
he was
nigga.
on pro box.
Zero.
Zero. That nigga
When
ain't
did he
never
fight
fought on no
0
fucking
times on
Pro
pro
Box.
box?
I ain't never seen him
Man,
on there. So why would y'all want big fighters to sign to these little ass bullshit?
Okay, hold on.
You
Like I
think
said,
Zuffa is a little? You think Zuffa is a
like I
little?
Yes.
said,
Yes,
if
I
they
think
go
that's
over there
Zupa
bullshit,
got
fighting
bro.
them
Zupa got
bullshit
more
ass
money behind
fights,
it than
I'm gonna be on niggas'
PBC.
ass.
Did
No
y'all watch
homo.
Zupa got more money than PBC.
Did y'all watch Z7
let's not try to
yesterday?
be funny.
I did. Did y'all watch Z7 yesterday?
Zupa got more money behind it than PBC.
Did y'all watch Z7 yesterday?
So
Hey, he said
what?
$5 is in my budget for pro box. Not if they gonna be
And
having
they're
no trash
trying to
fights
make a
though.
good fight.
They ain't got no names on there, man.
Yeah, I watched it. Why?
When it's free, it's all good.
What you see yesterday? Who you see fight yesterday?
I see CBS fight.
And what? Who he fought? Rosaniki?
Hey, Slick, Andrade.
Resnetti.
Yeah, early as fuck. That was the main event.
No one gives a fuck.
That was that fight. Then the light heavyweight fight before that was the Jamaican dude versus the other guy. That was a good fight. Yup,
Yeah, he
Clark
came
versus the
back
other dude.
getting
Right,
washed.
came back after getting knocked down in the first or the second round.
No, he
And
got
the fight
dropped
before
twice.
that, Oh,
Let's
I
go
just
twice.
said whatever. Okay, and then the fight before that, right? You had the guy that got his shoulder literally tore out,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. He got his shoulder punched out of the socket or something
Yeah.
like that.
He
So,
really
so
quit, but it's cool.
okay,
Did we
hey,
know any of them?
they're from England, bro. We ain't gotta know them.
But
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we
Zuffa
ain't gonna know
headlined them, right?
everybody.
So hold on. How many? How
Come
many?
on, bro.
Out of the
You
three other
think
fighters?
PBC will headline some shit like that? Top rank?
Yeah. Why not? Why not?
They
First of all,
won't.
that's
They
the
won't.
state.
What? They
Hold on,
will
hold
not.
on.
Nigga,
I'm
we
gonna tell you.
got Luis Ortiz and Charles Martin on New Year's Day, pay-per-view,
I'm
nigga. Don't tell
hold
us
on. I'm gonna
nothing
tell.
about no PBC putting on no bullshit ass
Nigga,
card, nigga.
Oh,
they had Charles
hold
Martin
on.
on motherfucking Zuffa.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Right? Who the hell is Brock Jarvis? And they trying
That's
to put
the
him in the ring again. No, who is he? They trying to put him in the ring again.
Nah,
that's the
bro.
dude
Jarvis was a high
Keith
rated
Thurman
contender
knocked
in
out.
England.
That's the dude
He
Keith
was.
He
Thurman
ain't
beat,
even
right?
from England, dog.
Hold on. Stop.
Or
Yo,
wherever
crazy.
he was
Hold on.
fucking he
Stop.
was from. He was a
Let
high
him.
rated
Yo,
contender. Where
was he?
Costas, I
What?
mean where
What?
Tim Zook from? He from
Australia.
there.
But okay. So he was a high rated contender from Australia, right? Even though he's from New
Yes.
Zealand. Okay, right? So let's who did he fight down there that you know that he beat? And what divisions did he fight at?
He went up against that other guy that was a high rated contender. He got his ass knocked out in the second round, and he lost his status.
Oh, okay. The other guy. The other guy that lost to the other guy, right?
What's the other guy's name?
That's so fucked up. That's the other guy's name. He the other guy. He beat Brock Jarvis'
Okay.
ass.
Okay. All right. I mean that sound like the way it went. The other guy beat the other guy. Word. That just sound crazy, bro. So you
No,
don't
I'm
even
just
know the
saying. So
fighters.
what's so good about Brock Jarvis?
That's not my point. You said that you don't know none of the guys. So I'm asking you, if I didn't tell you Brock Jarvis' name, did you know him before he fought the other guy before the other guy?
Nah, that's the only reason I know Brock Jarvis. He got his. They
Oh,
was both top
thank
rated.
you.
They was both top rated, and that other guy knocked Brock Jarvis out in like the second round, some shit.
Okay, so that you just made my point, right? Not all the fighters you know or the opponents you know or you don't know is going to be fighting somebody significant.
No, he fought Keith
They from
Thurman, didn't he? When Keith
Australia,
Thurman
bro.
came back, he fought Brock Jarvis, I
They
believe.
from
Because he
Australia.
okay, so it's
I'm
Tim
supposed to
Tszyu
know
and
about that
Tassazil.
shit.
They
So
was
it's
trying
Tim
to
Tszyu
make
and
a big deal
Tassazil.
about Keith Thurman knocking out Brock Jarvis when he first came back.
Hold
Remember
on, frequent.
before he
Hold
Hey,
on,
before he
frequent.
Flyer. Brock
before he
Jarvis
fought
was
You're not listening.
Fundora.
he was a high rated
That's true. Who said that?
man. Just go back
No,
about
they
3
just were
years
saying
back.
Brock Jarvis
He
ain't
might
never
have
been
been top
stopped or
He
5
was
in the
something like that.
undefeated, bro.
WBO or some shit like
He was
that.
like a knockout
I think
artist.
he never been
Mark
stopped or
Jarvis
something
was
like
not
that. That's
undefeated,
why.
brother.
He was a knockout artist. Yes, he
Thank you.
was when he his first loss
But where was
against
okay?
that other
Was it?
Oh, I thought you
whatever
was
that
Okay,
talking
other
about
guy
when he
name
fought
was.
Keith Thurman.
that's what you're
I
talking
believe
about.
he lost to Liam Paro, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he
Pyro.
did. Yes, he did.
My
At
bad.
what weight
Okay.
class?
140.
Let him answer.
Oh, my bad, Ray. My bad.
He's telling me he fought the other guy before the other guy, but lost to the other guys. I'm trying to find out who these guys are. That's all.
I'm
It's
just telling
okay
you
though.
how I know Brock Jarvis from getting watched by Liam Paro because they both were supposed to be the next, and whoever won that fight was going to be the next guy. And Brock Jarvis lost.
The next guy for who? For Keith Thurman?
No, the next guy for who going to be the best out of Australia?
Absolutely
Oh,
not,
okay.
sir.
I've never heard that in my life,
Okay,
but
okay,
okay.
okay. Y'all think I'm capping? Okay, bet.
I didn't say that.
No,
I never
I
called you. I
don't know
never
if
Go
you
called
back
you a
and look
capping or
up
liar.
the
not on
build
this
up.
one.
Go back and look at the build up. Go back and look at the crowd. Go back and look at the fight and see what that a big ass fight, but to see
Oh,
who's going to be next.
okay.
That's what it
Listen,
was.
I'm just
I don't know. I don't understand what that got to do with anything, but all right.
that's all. I'm just
I
trying to
can't
figure
find. I
out.
first heard of Brock Jarvis when Keith Thurman knocked him out because they was trying to make a big deal about it, saying he ain't never been knocked out before or something crazy like that.
No,
But what about
he got knocked out the fight before that, Flyer, or a few fights before that. He had been knocked out. His chin was
what
already
about
cracked.
what about Karen Cookison? How many fights you seen of him? How'd you hear about him?
Who Karen?
Yeah.
Boot.
How'd you hear about him?
Boot.
There
Boot.
you go. Another fight that was where? Showtime. Right before he went for them on he rematched him for them on Showtime, right?
Correct.
I mean, but Boots didn't have to go to his
nobody
hometown though. What you saying? He came here.
I don't know what one thing has to do with the other. You're saying that Zupa.
I know Brock Jarvis from Australia. I don't know where Karen. I never seen Karen fight in his hometown. I know Brock Jarvis from his actual hometown. That's how I know him. So what you saying?
Okay. What about David Avenesian? How he become the European champion?
I know David Avenesian from beating Shane Mosley. What are you saying?
Okay. But how did he become the European champion?
I have no idea. I know him from beating Shane Mosley.
Respect. I respect that. I respect that.
I know. That's how I know him.
Okay.
So, I got game. You know what I mean?
Okay. I
Did
mean,
he beat Josh Kelly? Was that the Josh Kelly? Was that Josh
he
Kelly?
watched boxing. He watched boxing.
Listen. I'm not saying nothing, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure out how all these nobodies that's fighting, what people that were somebodies, but we know them now, and we didn't know where they were from. But all the other people we fought yesterday, we didn't know where they are, and that's the problem.
Nah, but we got to keep it 100. If Devin and these niggas go to Zuffa and these niggas fighting the top 20 rated niggas, I'm not jacking that shit. I think that's what he trying to say.
No, but
they're not fighting that way.
We already
Who gives
know
a
from what's
fuck,
going
man?
on.
All these other niggas get excuses for not
hold
fighting
on.
no
We already
goddamn
know
body,
from what's going on that if these
no
big
fuck no
name
more.
fighters go over to Zuffa, they have to fight other big name fighters. That's what's the
Correct.
hold up. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get Devin to fight Shakur from the rumors and all of that stuff. They it don't look like that they're gonna be fighting like these lower tier
they're gonna be
fighters.
on.
Like
Yeah,
that.
they're gonna be on main cards, bro. They're not gonna be on these whack cards.
Yeah, they not trying to look crazy. They trying to
I mean,
make
they
big
got.
fights.
I mean, Regis ain't nobody. Regis kind of fell off, but they got kind of Ben Regis, so we'll see.
Yeah, I think that
But
was an
Tank
equal
fought
bout
everybody
fight.
on this promotional company.
And Conor Ben got past that and got to another bag, with Zuffa. You know what I'm saying? And his next fight is gonna be Ryan Garcia, right? If
That's what it's
everything goes
supposed to be. He
according
the
to plan,
mandatory. How you doing, boss?
Oh, we sure
everything
about
goes
that
according to
flyer?
plan. If everything goes according to plan, that's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah. But if they get a better Zuffa, if they get Shakur over there to Zuffa, I bet that fight happened first. How much y'all want to bet?
Conor Ben ain't fighting no Shakur over no goddamn Ryan
I
Garcia.
bet. How much y'all want to bet?
You can forget about it, boss.
Okay. How much you want to bet?
What wasn't he there in November talking about he want the winner of Devin Haney and Brian Norman?
If
Why
Shakur signed the
why
Zuffa
did
and
his
Conor
tune
Ben is
change?
over there, how much you want to
Why
bet
did his
that fight
tune
happens
change?
first?
You want to go the easy route, nigga.
Y'all don't pay attention to nothing, bro.
Well, why you say that?
Why is the Ryan fight hold up so long?
That's because they're milking that shit,
Nigga,
Byron.
they
Why is it not official?
They're milking that shit, Byron.
Because they haven't come to an agreement.
They're
Simple
behind the
answer.
scenes trying
All
to
I heard
figure
is
it out.
excuses.
What's the
Why is it
problem?
not official?
Vada.
Because they haven't
They're
come to an
behind the
agreement.
scenes trying to
There
figure
he
it out
is
what
right
you want
there.
them to do, nigga.
Vada. Niggas
Listen,
don't want to mess with
stop the
Vada.
bullshit. Stop the Vada talk. Stop the bullshit.
No.
Niggas don't want to go to Vada.
Let's talk facts.
Why is it not
Let's
official?
be real. They haven't
Niggas don't
came
want
to
to
an
go to
agreement. End
Vada.
of story.
Exactly. They haven't came to an agreement. Stop that Vada shit. That's
Niggas
that
don't
troll.
want to go
Okay
to
then.
Vada.
So why we
Niggas
saying the
not
fight gonna happen
keep talking
next?
Vada
If they
shit,
haven't came to
nigga.
no agreement, why is it next? Why are we saying that?
Vada.
Because they both want to fight.
Nigga,
But have they came to an
the
agreement?
nigga has a mandatory obligation to fight the nigga Conor Ben, nigga.
Have they came
Vada.
to an agreement yet?
Vada.
I mean, if
What are you
Brian
talking
would
about?
Okay
What
then.
does that have to do with anything, dog?
If the court signed over there, they will fight first. I
And
promise you
then,
that.
so much
Oh
of
my
this
God.
back and
All right,
forth
bro.
I fucking promise
that
that.
At what
is
weight
connected
class?
to
At what weight
Mikelian and
class?
Opetaia and Benavides
At
has to do with
147 with a fucking
whether
weight class.
WBC and Zuffa Boxing can work together. And one of those fights where the rubber may hit the road is Ryan Garcia versus Conor Ben, who's actually your number one ranked contender. Can that fight take place? Are you okay with that fight?
The WBC at the convention made Conor Ben mandatory for Ryan Garcia.
Oh, damn.
And then Conor Ben took another fight. So that got in a little in the way. Today, Conor Ben is ranked number one. And my understanding, to be very clear, at this moment today, June 1st,
there is two ways of understanding SUFA. One, SUFA as a league that cannot exist until the law is changed. So at this moment, there's no league.
Okay.
SUFA as a boxing promoter. If they have signed fighters, if a SUFA promoted fighter is to fight for the WBC title, regardless if SUFA is promoting or any other promoters is the promoter of the fight, they have to comply with the WBC rules and regulations, whichever they are. So it's very unfortunate how it has been taken publicly as direct attacks to the WBC and myself from SUFA and TKO personnel or owners or partners. But as you say, you have to have thick skin. If someone is going to promote a WBC fight, they have to comply with the rules, and there's no issue.
Simple. So by your standards, that fight can take place.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. I just cooked y'all ass. Thank you very much.
He said the fights can happen.
How about that?
Nigga, you said Conor was gonna fight Shakur and Ryan, he wasn't gonna fight Ryan. What are you talking about?
He just said it's not official.
He said yes.
Yeah, he said the fight can happen if you comply by the WBC rules. When did he say the fight wasn't official?
All that ass shit.
Nigga, if they in the behind the scenes negotiating the fight, dog. What are you talking about?
They asked him if it was okay, and he said yes.
Brother,
he said the fight can happen. What are you talking about?
Y'all said it was next. He said that Conor Ben already got a fight.
He is next.
No, he said Conor Bite.
When did he say Conor Ben had a fight? Hold
on. He said Conor Ben. He said Conor Ben took another fight, which was the Regis fight. Which was the Regis fight. He fought that fight, and now the fight can happen. That's what he said, bro.
Yeah.
Can happen.
Y'all gotta comprehend right, bro. Y'all be missing
it. Nigga hollering and screaming and shit.
Yeah, I know. I had to turn my speaker down, bro.
Yo, we got Ill Will back. Ill Will was good, bro.
Do you got that conversation, Ill Will?
Let me speak.
Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I found the joint. It was like him and Kenny fucked him up actually. Because he hit him with because originally he was saying he'll give him 25%, and then he said no. And then Kenny was like, "Well, what's the most you made?" He said $3 million, and then he said, "What you think?"
Kenny,
Spit
Bucket Kenny Ellis and motherfucking Shakur Stevenson. You said Tank Davis.
You said Tank, not Coach Ellis, bro.
Oh, I said Tank's team.
No, you didn't. All right, brother.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
Flip a coin. Hold on, flip a coin and go sit in the corner, dog.
Hey, Byron, go to the Olympics.
Hey, yo, P. Hunter, what's good, bro?
Flip a coin, and if you don't want to fight, I mean your people don't want you to fight.
Hold on, y'all.
That was like the corniest shit I ever heard.
Hold on, y'all. P. Hunter up here. Salute, bro.
Hold on.
Is it Piana?
Yeah, P. Hunter.
Y'all better get y'all shit straight. When you see Dave Father on the panel, come with the facts.
My bad.
Hey, man. Stop hollering.
P. Hunter, what's good, bro?
Yeah, when Ill Will said what he said, I was like, yo, I've never heard that, but is he? Can somebody explain that to me?
He just explained it. He said it was Tank's team. He never said Tank and Shakur was on the show going back and forth. He said it was Kenny Ellis, Spit Bucket Kenny Ellis and Shakur. That ain't what you said at first, but go ahead, brother.
Nah, that ain't what he said at first. That's bad.
It was, but
no, it wasn't, bro.
No, it wasn't.
He said Tank and Shakur was going back.
Yeah, he said Tank and Shakur. I heard that.
You said Tank and Shakur.
Everybody heard that.
Maybe we misheard. Sorry.
We didn't say shit. Like Bill Haney.
You can't convince us that it was somebody different when everybody over here heard and saw what they saw, bro. You just gotta, at some point, admit that he was wrong.
There's a lot of tactics these GTV ninjas like to use, but not on me, brother.
Well, we
Oh,
knew
you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about what
funny,
Kenny
bro.
Ellis and
we knew
Shakur?
we didn't
Well,
see
number one, I didn't say
we
anything
knew
was
we
a
didn't see no
fact.
interview with Shakur
Number
and Tank
one,
going back and
hold
forth
up.
on the
Number
same
one,
interview.
right off jump, I asked you a question. I said, I remember something about them talking about money with Tank and Shakur. And I said, do you remember the podcast? Because I don't. That's exactly what I said, down to the money. So I never said
I mean,
anybody was talking one and one.
Well,
And then I
look
said,
at
I
here,
have
look
to
at
go
here,
find the
look at here,
podcast.
bro.
listen.
No, you hopped
Okay,
up here and said
Hold on,
you
wait.
made a statement and we said and Dank said it
So when
never
we play
happened.
this drawing back, right?
Well,
You
we'll
told us
check
no,
this
that
out.
no,
We'll
no,
check
no.
this
It's
out. We'll
okay.
you
check this
said
out.
Listen,
Tank
it's all
you
Hold
good.
said
on.
Tank was on an interview with Shakur together and they was arguing back and forth and Tank
What?
offered them this and Tank
That's
said
not
this
what
and
I
that.
said. I said
Well,
I
Listen,
said I was
listen. It's
we'll
asking a
check
okay.
this out.
question.
Hold on. We'll check
Listen,
this
I
out.
said
Hold
yo,
on.
something
it's
about
okay. It's okay,
25%.
bro.
I said they were
Oh,
talking money
bro,
back and
We'll
forth.
check this out. We'll check this out.
it ain't even that big of a deal, bro. Who cares?
Spit Bucket Kenny and Crooked Calvin, they never in the room when these niggas is negotiating. So they can say whatever they want to say, nigga. They don't speak for Tank.
Yeah,
Tank
and
told
we.
y'all numerous times, if these niggas keep getting out of hand, that ass is grass. So we can't take nothing these niggas say with a grain of salt. Move on, please.
Not not to mention that when that happened, what happened? They became the backup dancers, bro. You know what I mean? In the
Oh,
last roach fight.
yeah, they took him out of the corner, you mean, right?
You know what I
Kenny ain't
mean?
even in
Yeah,
control of his daughter career. I don't know why we bringing that nigga up for,
damn,
man.
bro. And not to mention, last time I heard when Coach Calvin told this dude Devin Haney or Bill Haney to tell Devin to send a contract, they sent the contract. Somebody bigger than them said, you can't send the A side of contract. What are you doing? So I
You
mean,
got proof of you
that
got proof of them sending the contract?
what?
Nigga,
Bro,
Leonard
Do
Ellaby
you
told
have
y'all
proof?
y'all niggas can't send Tank shit
Leonard Elby was the one that told him they can't send it after
unless you
they sent the
Jake Paul.
contract.
Do you
Unless you
have proof
Jake
of them
Paul.
sending a contract to Tank?
Oh my God.
Listen,
Oh, you
Leonard
talking about the
Ellaby
Eddie
just
Hearn?
Why
told
You
would
Yes
you.
talking about
or
the Eddie Hearn
no?
thing? You
why
talking about the Eddie Hearn thing?
why would hold on and just ask this? Why would Leonard Elby say that?
Yes or no?
Yeah,
Do you have proof?
yeah, there was proof of them sending the contract. Because after it was sent, they said they sent the contract. And the response was you cannot send the A side of contract. We're not accepting this, is what he said. And you know when that was? That was in between the first Cambosis fight and the second one. I mean, you want to go rewind and go look in the tapes, the lost tracks, bro. Lost tapes. You'll
You can
find it.
stand on that one, Ray Davis, but we all remember the Tevin Farmer situation. So
That too.
y'all motherfuckers can't send Tank shit. That's what Smellerby said.
You said that thing, yo. I'm just
Oh,
saying,
Ray's talking
bro.
about the time when I think when Calvin and Calvin and Bill was on the same. They was on a whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
I
see
okay.
what
forgot what
Kevin
network
said
it
about
was.
that?
And he
What?
said, just send the contract, Bill. He said, send us the contract, right?
He
But
said Tank wasn't gonna make the same amount that they sent him. He was gonna make more if PBC would have sent him the contract.
Calvin was talking out his ass, and the
Do
big
y'all
dog,
remember that?
Ellaby, came out and said, nigga, y'all can't send us shit, nigga.
Nah, Calvin was also saying you got to get out there. So what about the rematch with Cambosis?
Calvin talk.
That's what it was. That's what it was about. It was about what about the rematch with Cambosis? And he said you
he
could.
said
That's
he said we can fight at 140.
Listen, y'all seem to
He said we
forget.
could drop the
Bob
belts.
Arum didn't even want to make that fight. If Lomachenko didn't want the warm-up fight against Ortiz, nigga, the second Cambosis fight would have never happened. Let's keep it 100.
Yep, that's
if
true.
the war would if
It
the
only
war wouldn't
happened.
happen,
It
the
only
first
happened
Cambosis fight wouldn't have
because
happened.
Loma wanted a tune-up.
Y'all don't
You
remember
would have
that. Y'all
walked
don't
out for
remember
a
the contract that
Cambosis
Tank
I don't
said.
know
I
about
mean,
that, Dink. I don't know about
Cambosis
that one.
fight.
Nigga,
Y'all
that's
don't
a
remember the
fact.
contract that Tank
Bob Arum
sent
came out and
Tevin
said,
Farmer.
what's the point of even having the rematch?
He was contractually obligated, I believe. You're talking about Devin Cambo, right? Dink?
Yeah, he had a rematch
Yeah,
clause.
yeah,
Correct.
Yeah,
but
Dev couldn't get out
we
of
talking
that.
about Bob Arum.
Nigga, we've
That's
seen
Cambosis
rematch.
side though.
Wasn't Errol and Spence contractually obligated as well?
Earl
With
and
Crawford,
Spence.
Okay,
right?
shit happens, nigga.
Spence.
With
Earl
Crawford,
and
right?
Spence, nigga. What are you talking about?
Earl and Spence, my nigga.
But
They the same.
y'all niggas
They the
know what the
same
fuck I'm
guy.
talking
Earl
about.
and
Spence
Bud
and
is
Bud,
in
nigga.
there.
Yo,
Spence and Bud.
I was
I'm
not saying
trolling. I'm
nothing, bro.
trolling.
I
No, you
stayed
don't know
back.
what you're talking
Spence
about,
was
nigga.
down, I believe, wasn't he? But who's that? Crawford never, he would never went for it. He
The whole
never.
point
Who is
is
that?
rematch
Hey, bust the
clauses can be
rematch.
broken. Jared Hurd and Julian J. Rock Williams had a rematch clause. Why that rematch never happened? Shit happens, nigga.
Nah,
But
nigga,
who?
you say you the facts, man. Why you
But
trying to
who's
move
acting
all this?
on
Why
it?
you trying to move all of J Rock now?
Who's acting on it though?
I'm showing you examples of fights that happened and rematch clauses was initiated and the rematch never fucking happened.
No,
That's
but
what I'm
Okay,
showing you
then. So why you
examples of.
saying shit about Tangle Lamont then?
Nigga, I never said nothing about taking Lamar. What are you talking about?
No, he said Spence and Bud.
he said Smith and Bud.
But
Spence
I
and
thought one
Bud,
of y'all
they was supposed
brought
to
up
have
why
a
Tangle them
rematch.
rematch
The
Lamont.
rematch clause was activated, but then
Fuck,
Spence
man.
came later and said that
Lower your
he
fucking
could move
voices.
on.
Shit.
He said he could move on because there wasn't no he wasn't going to be able to make the rematch, and so Bud moved on.
Oh, who
Nigga, if
ducked?
Tank would have went to his handlers and said, nigga, I want Devin Haney, nigga, that shit would have happened, nigga.
No,
That's
so who ducked
facts.
out of Spence and
Yep.
a Bud rematch? Who ducked?
We're not even gonna get into
Spence
that. The
didn't.
whole
Spence
point of me
didn't take
mentioning
it. It
that
wasn't
is
No,
no duck.
we
Spence
talking about contracts.
there
Nobody.
was rematch
We
clauses
talking
Spence
about
was
initiated.
half
contracts.
dead, man. Spence was just
Listen,
laid out
it
somewhere.
don't
He
matter who
ain't duck
ducked
We
who.
Spence
talking
couldn't
about
make it.
There was a
contracts.
rematch clause and it never happened. So
Who
therefore,
ducked?
it can
Cause Spence
it's
was
possible,
half
nigga.
dead. That's why, man. He was laid out.
He
He
was
couldn't
half
sign
dead.
shit.
He was
Spence couldn't make it to the
stop the
Was
cap.
that in the
Stop
deadline.
the cap. He
contract?
wasn't no fucking half dead. Cause
Spence
nigga, he
ain't
jumped in
want to
jumped in
hold
the
him up.
ring.
That nigga was
He
half
jumped
dead,
no.
man.
Was that in the contract?
Stop. He jumped in the ring after Fundora beat Tim Zoo and said I had next. How the fuck was he half dead, nigga?
Yeah, facts.
He was
All
he
Stop the
facts.
he
lies. Stop
he was
lying.
half
Stop
dead,
lying.
man. That was like a year
Exactly.
after the rematch
That
was
was
supposed to
not no
happen
goddamn year
anyway.
after, nigga.
You know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying?
They
was. It
fought in
was like a
fucking
year.
July.
It was longer than a
They
year
fought,
after that shit.
nigga, they
Nigga, shut
fought in
your
July.
ass up,
They fought
nigga.
in
I'm
July
talking tough, nigga.
2023.
Stop talking tough,
They
nigga.
fought
Fuck what
July
you talking about,
2023.
nigga.
They fought
Shit.
July 2023.
Yeah,
And
fuck
fucking
out of
what you
here.
call it beat Fundora beat Tim Zoo March 2024. What year?
Okay,
That's a
What are you
that's a
talking
year,
about?
you
year.
dick.
Nigga, that's a
Fuck.
couple months, nigga.
Nigga, that's a year, you dick.
That
It's
nigga
like
said
eight
that's
or
a
nine
Dumbass
couple of
niggas.
months.
months.
Yo,
It's
what's
like 8 or
wrong
9
with
Shit.
months.
y'all, man?
It's
Arguing
like
about
8 or
the
9
dumbest
months.
shit in the
Funny.
world.
That's
Damn.
funny.
Shut up talking tough.
Who is that
Okay.
talking?
Who is that talking?
That's
That's
ill will
Dre.
cooking up.
No, that was Ray
Shit.
talking.
That's Dre, dog.
No, I was laughing. I ain't say shit. That's y'all niggas
Damn.
funny. Shit, all I
Reacted
said
funny
was
too,
y'all
It
No,
funny.
he
is
said he
funny,
was.
man. This shit ain't even worth yelling and shit. And he yelling like a motherfucker over the dumbest fucking
Yeah, that
topics.
wasn't me. That
Like,
No, that
wasn't
was
me
Hey,
Ray
at
no,
all.
talking.
don't
Don't
use
let Ray get away with
emotions.
that.
Hey, don't
Nigga,
use
the fuck
emotions, but
up. Talk with your
no, don't
regular
use
voices.
emotions.
no, don't come up
Don't
here
use
lying.
emotions. But
Talking
hey,
about Spence
Dre.
was
Listen,
half
Yeah.
dead. Nigga
Talk
wasn't
how
Hey,
half
niggas
Dre.
dead,
was
You
nigga.
see
talking
how
when
listen,
Bill came
rematches
up in
don't
this
happen though, right?
motherfucker. How about that?
listen.
I'm just want to
Ray
say,
Davis,
Dre. Like you see why
Shit.
rematches don't happen though, right?
God damn,
listen.
No,
man. I'm telling you,
Just
Spence was not ready for that rematch, man. It wasn't no point.
Well,
Ain't
I'm just
nobody trying to
telling
see that
Dre.
shit anymore.
yeah.
Okay,
He see that
when the
you.
rematch was supposed to happen? When was it
Yeah,
supposed to happen?
man.
When
Man,
was
they
the
should
rematch
have.
Man,
supposed to happen?
it was
I
supposed
would
to
have
November,
got
happen
the.
correct?
next.
I would
It
have
was
got the
supposed to happen November
obituaries.
2020,
I was supposed
2023,
to have the
correct?
obituaries ready, man. That shit. I'm glad it didn't happen, man. Earl
Was
would have got
wasn't the
fucked up,
rematch
man.
scheduled for November 2023?
Earl
So
would have
who
got
Yep.
ducked?
fucked up. We don't want to see that.
Who
Nobody want to see
ducked?
that. We don't want to see
Yeah,
that,
it
man.
was the
That
first.
shit
The
is
first
It ain't about
rematch
what
ass.
was
you
in
want to see. It's
November.
about
And
The
hey,
and
but
first
then
what?
ass whooping was in
Then they
Who
nigga,
ducked
pushed
the
it
Bud
back.
moved
paperwork?
on. Bud
yo,
moved on.
when did he
It's
start?
your
January.
it's
Hold
your
on. Let me
device
get
not
this
Then
clear.
they
connecting,
pushed.
bro.
the
Then
Cause
first
they
y'all
pushed it
ass
niggas be
back to
whooping was
lying.
in
Y'all
January.
niggas be
November.
lying.
Then they
This
pushed it
nigga
back to
Spence came out with an
January.
eye injury January 2024. So how
Okay.
the fuck
Yep.
was
Yeah,
he half dead? That's what killed the rematch right there. When
He
Bud,
is half dead, man. He
when
didn't
Bud
have no
Nigga,
fucking,
eye.
my injury was
All that
before the
how
shit.
was he
Pacquiao
half
fight.
dead?
What you talking about?
When he fucking got in the ring and said I got next against Fundora. How was he half dead, nigga?
He was half dead, man. You heard how he was
Shut your
talking?
dumb ass up, nigga. You sound fucking retarded. How was he half dead
This
when he
motherfucker
going in the ring
talking
talking
tough,
about I got
nigga.
next?
Shut the the fuck
Yo,
up,
why you let
nigga.
them troll
Talking
you
Sound
like
tough,
fucking
that?
nigga. You
retarded.
ain't
Who is that?
tough,
Who is that
nigga.
Hey
talking?
man,
Dumbass shit,
Shut up.
man.
You
Quit
sound
threatening
dumb.
motherfuckers, nigga. Talking
How am I
tough,
hey,
threatening?
this a
man.
professional sport.
Spence was
This is a
half
professional
dead,
sport.
man. He
You
don't give a
sound
fuck
fucking
that nigga,
retarded saying
man.
Spence was half dead.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Jumping
he
in the ring,
wasn't. He wasn't.
calling
He
out
Spence
wasn't.
sound
Fundora
fucking
saying I got
retarded.
next.
Spence
Yo,
sound fucking
Dumbass.
Freeway.
retarded saying he
Yeah,
wanted a
he hopped
rematch.
in the
Freeway.
ring. Dre, he hopped in the ring and said he had next and tried to get in the way of another fight.
Yeah,
He
he
wasn't
Yeah, he
had
half
talked.
dead,
next.
bro.
He had
Exactly.
next on a
And the
fight that didn't
WBO
happen.
stopped that shit.
He
So
look,
stop the cap.
he had next on a fight that didn't fucking happen. Talk about that shit. Talk about
No,
that
but the
shit.
Yeah.
point is he
He
wasn't
had
half
next.
dead. He
He had
jumped in
The
the
next on a
whole
ring
fight
point is
that
though,
he
didn't
bro.
wasn't
fucking
half dead,
happen.
dumbass nigga.
Didn't even fucking
The nigga
happen.
said I'm flying to Vegas and
Did
I
the
want
fight
next, nigga.
happen,
So
nigga?
why
Did the
didn't it
fight
happen,
happen,
Dre?
Stupid
nigga?
ass. Because
Did
the
the fight
WBO
happen, nigga?
denied him. The
Nigga,
WBO denied him.
Fundora
That's why it
fighting
didn't
Keith
happen.
Who let
Thurman
him
and
get in the
shit.
ring?
Stupid.
Nigga,
Who let him
Keith
get in the
Nah,
Thurman.
it was,
ring?
No,
Nigga,
JBC
PBC let him get in the ring.
It was for the WBC belt. It was for the
The W,
WBC belt.
no. It was a unification.
Punk ass
It's not
motherfucker.
the WBO.
No.
You
Because
talking
they
this
stripped.
hard over a fight that
They
didn't
told
happen?
No,
Fedora. Hold on.
Fedora.
Listen. No, they told Fedora they was going to strip him if he took
You
that fight
talking tough.
because Spence wasn't ranked in the WBO because they took him out the rankings
Facts.
because he didn't have a fight at 154 yet.
So who ended up getting WBO?
Over a fucking fight that didn't even fucking happen. You talking tough over some shit.
He said,
Nigga, ain't nobody talking tough. Nigga, just because you feel inferior, just because you feel inferior to me.
Talk how these niggas was
Did I
talking.
threaten you one time? How am I talking tough when I never threatened you?
Yeah, nigga.
Blaze said Spence was fake and healthy, bro.
That nigga using all his
Facts.
kicks.
Blaze. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Blaze. Facts.
Just because you feel inferior,
Blaze,
don't mean niggas is talking tough, nigga.
Hey, Blaze,
I just told you to shut your dumb ass up with the
No,
stupid
come
ass
on, y'all.
narrative.
Don't chill, though.
Yeah, y'all
That
get
nigga-
violent after this month.
That nigga stepped in the ring and said, "We gonna break him down. We gonna break him down." Nigga, you sound
Just
more
like,
down. Shut the fuck up.
just like you said it, it's how he said it. Unsure.
Shit.
That was 2 years ago, nigga.
Over a fight that didn't fucking happen. Get the fuck out of
He didn't expect Fedora to win. He seen that nigga win.
Yes,
He's like,
he
oh
did.
shit.
Yes, he did.
That shit was 2 years ago.
He told Fandora, let's do it though, remember? And then it never happened though.
And they didn't do it though.
Go look at it. Yo, go look at his.
And
Go look at his.
Spence ain't scared.
Nah, man.
Like, stop.
No, Spence wasn't ready for him at that time though.
Go watch that video.
Look, since from the time that he said that, look how long it took. He still ain't get back in the ring yet, bro. He wasn't ready.
Facts.
Still ain't get back in the ring. He just about to get in
I'll
the
let
ring.
I'll let you have that.
Well, after that, remember he parted ways with Derrick James after that, so he didn't have a trainer. Clearly, some niggas don't know what y'all be talking about. Y'all just be chatting.
I saw this on vacation.
Motherfuckers went from Tank to Earl Spence. That's how bad you niggas deflected.
No, it's a PBC era, bro. You know that. It's a PBC era. Gotta bring them all up.
Motherfuckers went from Lamont Roach and Tank to fucking Bud and Earl. Like, get the fuck out.
No, bro, it was the point about Zuffa. No, the point was about signing to Zuffa, and the smoke with PBC had all the smoke. Now,
where?
Shakur signed to Zuffa. Ain't no smoke over there.
Hold on.
Shakur don't have no smoke over there.
What smoke do they got when they can't make fights, bro? These guys are waiting to make fights.
Ain't no smoke with Zuffa. Get the fuck out of here.
Ain't no smoke with Zuffa.
No.
I mean, aren't they new? Hold on, aren't they new though? Aren't they getting fighters?
Who is that? Oh, what?
It's a yes or no question. Are they signing fighters?
Did you watch Zuffa standing yesterday?
See, y'all notice this? They talking tough and don't know who you know.
I'm asking a question. Answer the question, bro. Just answer the question. It's yes or no. Aren't they signing new fighters every time to their stable?
Yeah, more bums. Yes,
So Shakur's a bum. Gavin's a bum.
We don't know if he really signed for real.
Hold on. Hedges the bum. Bam Rodriguez was so close to signing that Eddie matching, right? You got like 4.
Hey, did you watch Super 7 yesterday?
You got like. Bro, stop bringing that up. I don't even care. That's your opinion.
Exactly.
Bro. I thought it was good.
Okay, I'm done talking to you.
No, I thought it was good boxing.
Please be done talking.
You can't compare Zuffa to PBC because I mean,
I'm not comparing it.
But hold on, Ray. Hold on. I'm not saying you, but what I'm saying is when PBC first came out, they came out with Floyd. You can't beat having a number one person signed to you like Floyd. Floyd was going to draw so much attention, so much money, so much everything. Zuffa, once they get Dev or Shakur, I think they'll start drawing bigger fighters. They just got to get a one of those cats to sign.
Just like Canelo in the zone.
And Hunter, just to say something though, Floyd never fought on a PBC card. Remember that. What he did was he built the PBC by showcasing them. You know what I mean? Like none of his fights were PBC sponsored.
It was on Showtime.
That's not PBC. Yes.
No. But what I'm saying, he was still in the PBC management with they were partners, whatever.
Exactly. There you go.
They was partners. That's the key word.
He helped build it. He advertised it. You know what I mean? That's fine. His name was attached to it. But I'm saying he never fought on the card.
But you just need a big name to represent you. You don't. I mean, if Devin Shakur signs with Zuffa, you'll probably see more and more big people going over there.
Hey, that was what I was saying in the beginning. I said if Devin and Shakur sign to Zuffa, that's gonna open the floodgates, and a bunch of other people gonna go over there.
Exactly.
You know?
I 100%
It
agree.
just so happened a couple people went over there before he did. Like y'all seem
People
so scared. Y'all seem so scared of
timid.
the
Use the word
Zuffa thing
timid.
becoming a reality, but you can't fight it, bro. It's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen.
Right. And it's a sale
Just
to
enjoy
fans.
boxing, man. It's gonna happen.
That's it. And use the word timid, because I don't think they're scared. I think they're timid about it happening because they don't want to be wrong.
Who is Richard Higgins going to fight
I
on
mean,
Zuffa?
but they can't. It's too late now. It's a bunch of these content creators out here and a bunch of dudes who going to have to walk it back, bro.
And it's funny
It's
because
a lot of they were saying a bunch of crazy stuff, and
They
now you know
play games for the ring card and all that stuff. They don't play games to make Zuffa seem because of the ring card fights. It's gonna be whatever.
Who is Richard Higgins going to fight on Zuffa?
Hey, if he fight
we
him,
don't know yet.
Richardson Hitchens is at what weight class now?
147.
Okay, so is it other 147-pound fighters over there?
He's about to fight somebody.
Who is he going to fight? Can y'all name one person?
Is it 147-pound fighters over there?
He gonna fight Julio Rodriguez.
He can fight other.
Oh, he's not fighting the hammer guy?
Fights he can do. He can make over there, bro.
What are you supposed to fight the hammer guy?
Hey, freak what?
That's the shit, Julian Rodriguez.
Why niggas just don't wait to see who niggas fight, and then after you see who they fight, then you criticize them. What the fuck?
Nobody know who they fighting right now, bro.
I mean,
that's one thing we agree on, bro. That's why we hesitate to jump on these lives, talk about the same shit.
Hunter.
Hey, we got my guy Band up here. Salute, yo.
Yeah, what's up, Band up? But it can change. Oh, my bad.
I've been meaning to say something to you, man. The last couple times you've been on, bro. Every time I kind of missed you, man.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting my back kicked in because I put I was trying to troll a little bit, and I put the Halos Clan. I put the Halos Clan symbol up, and I got my back kicked in. I heard in the YouTube street they laughing at me. I don't care though. It was me being funny.
Yeah, I feel you. It's all good. It's all good. You know how these guys are.
But I don't care about that. It is what it is.
Y'all niggas over here with this tough guy shit today, huh?
Yeah, man.
Hey,
did anybody hear anybody get threatened?
It's really tough guys over here though, so stop it.
Nigga, no, stop the shit. No, stop.
The guys that everybody else duck is all over here, bro. They over here. These are the guys that be getting ducked on these panels, man. And you know it. And these are the guys that get thrown off panels and ducked and all of that stuff, bro. You know what be happening.
You
be seeing something more.
You niggas don't want to kill nothing, see nothing die, so just cut it out.
Yeah, that's why they throw us off panels and block us from coming on the panels and stuff.
I'm gonna say this.
Boxing hacker is the softest spoken guy that you know. But they ban him from the channels. They scared of him. They ducking at him.
Come on, weirdo.
Hold on.
You're skipping your turn. You're skipping your turn. Let Band Up have the floor first.
Yeah, go ahead, Band Up.
Hey, what you was talking about with that tank shit, bro? It's the same shit. Look, frequent. Bro, they want if Tank signed the Zuffa, they want to walk everything back, and they gonna be so mad. And you know what's crazy? That it's like pride. It's like it's a pride thing. I feel like it's a pride thing. They be like, because when you bring it up, do you remember a couple years ago?
Wait, who's gonna be mad, Band Up? Who gonna be mad?
Tank's fans, watch. You remember a couple years ago when Tank was talking to Turkey, and he was like, "Give me the phone."
You breaking up and stuff, bro. I can't really hear you.
He eating ice cream and shit. You gotta hear him smacking.
Well, I'm gonna say this, man.
That wasn't me.
What up,
You
Mr.
good?
Lord, man? You the only guy I like listening to over at channel, man.
Nobody after yesterday, right? After yesterday, you can't tell me that you were
Hold on. Who turn is it? Hold on, Shelton. Hold on, Shelton.
Yeah, go ahead. Can you hear me?
Band Up. You still here, Band Up?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead, finish.
what I was saying is they going to remember when Turkey was talking with Tank back, and they was going back and forth talking about that Ferrari and shit like that. Around that time, I was asking motherfuckers, you know what I mean? What if Tank was working with Turkey? Because they was trying to hate on Bud for working with this nigga. And I'm like, nigga, he's trying to get a bag. Nigga, if the nigga's gonna give you a bag, why don't you get it?
What are you
And I'm
doing?
like, if Tank go to Zuffa, if Tank go to Zuffa, then nigga, then all these motherfuckers ain't got shit to say. They're gonna be right along with him. It's pretty much like with this nigga, what he does, it's okay, no matter what. No matter what, outside of this court shit, I haven't heard anything. Nobody really gassed him on any decision or question on any decision. It's pretty much what the Tank rules. So if Tank over to Zuffa, I guarantee you shit's gonna be all good now. It's gonna be all gravy now. The number one fighter's over there with Zuffa now. You know what I mean? You motherfuckers until Tank go.
If Tank would have been the first person signed over there, y'all would hate the shit
Oh my
out of
god.
it.
But why we talking about Tank though? Tank don't got no fights coming up or nothing. Tank
got a fight.
Hold on. Right now.
Frequent.
We trying to wait for Tank to get back to the ring, man. We got all this nonsense going on outside of the ring with Tank, man. We let them deal with that.
Who was Tank gonna fight at Zuffa?
No, Tank still
Let's stop talking this dumb shit, man.
We ain't even get we ready to see. We don't even know if he getting back in the ring yet, bro. We gotta.
I'm just going by Buddy's scenario. Who was he gonna fight at Zuffa?
Shakur, I'm still asking this shit. Right now, we don't know. Right now, we don't even know for sure 100% if Shakur is going to be there. But right now, you know, I would say, you know, one of the biggest fights in boxing, if not the biggest, is Tank versus Shakur. But Tank got issues outside the ring, and he ain't back in the ring. Shakur is saying forget about him because Shakur moving on with his career. They the closest. You know, Devin ain't.
No, what else?
147.
What else?
What
else? This is the shit that I'm talking about. Like,
who's he gonna fight?
Niggas barely.
If he go over there, and Shakur over there, he can fight Shakur.
I'm saying without Shakur, bro.
Bro, he ain't going to no Zuffa, so this is a pointless conversation.
What if he fought Hugo Ruiz?
If he would have been the first one over there, y'all would have hated that shit.
Yo, respectfully, hold on, Ray. Hold on, Ray. Respectfully, I was going to say, dang, see, man, he left. I was trying to get Shelton in there, man. Because he was waiting his turn. Y'all jumped over his turn, man. Hey, Shelton, come back up, bro. I was trying to give you the floor, man, because they jumping over you, man.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
I know it was Byron, but I was going to tell him respectfully, it's not his turn, it's Shelton's turn. Shelton is next in line, but he got off. Maybe he had something to do, man. Go ahead, Ray.
It was a lot of time in between that, though.
What if he fight Hugo Ruiz?
What'd you say?
What if he fight Hugo Ruiz?
Who? You talking about Tank?
Yeah,
I don't even know why we entertaining this.
No, exactly. I'm just asking. Any of the Tank fans want to answer that? What if he went over there and fight Hugo Ruiz?
Don't nobody want him to fight him, man.
Why did you matter? Why does that matter?
Because you said who was there to fight for him. Somebody said. So I'm asking, would that have been?
I'm saying if he go to Zuffa, we all respect anybody he fight at Zuffa. That's all I was saying.
So if he fought Hugo Ruiz there, that wouldn't matter?
Oh, wait, back in the day? Some old shit.
Well, right now.
He talking about old shit.
We just talking some pointless shit at this point.
Nah, he ain't answering the question.
Talking about old shit though. He talking about old shit.
I'm asking you, if he fought him over there, would you care?
Hell no. That'll be terrible.
But he fought him at PBC. Wasn't it terrible?
Yes. No, it was cool back then because it was back then.
Okay. Oh, God. Hypocrites. Anyway, moving forward, y'all. I'm good.
Wasn't
no more questions.
Wasn't that the fight where Dude wasn't even trying to fight?
That shit was back then.
Exactly my point. That's my point. He said, who would he fight over there? So I wanted to see if I can catch him in the chase. He's a Tank fan, though. I got to give him that. He's definitely a Tank fan.
Name all the fighters that he did fight at PBC, though. So why you naming one?
I just asked you. I mean, I can keep going up the list, bro. That's not even what I'm saying. I just asked you. Hold on. Yo, stop the presses, y'all. Stop the presses. He just said Tank's opponent was trash, y'all. Y'all heard him. Wasn't us.
What opponent you talking about, though? Like,
Why you naming
I
Hugo?
just,
Hugo?
I just asked you a
Why you ain't
question.
naming
You
the other
said
PBC fighters?
I can because I wanted you to name somebody. I wanted to name somebody that I think
Yeah,
that you wouldn't know who he
you
was.
want to name somebody that didn't make no difference.
Hey,
You
Exactly.
said it was.
I
Um,
don't think that
I
Tank's
don't even
opponents
care.
is trash, bro. I think that
I didn't say it. He
Tank
said
just
it.
Tank ain't Tank. Yeah, I know he said it, but I
Who
don't
knows,
think
mate?
that
He
his
trying to name
opponents is
somebody that
trash.
don't
I
really
just
matter.
think that Tank don't fight the people who we want him to fight. Who we think a lot of people think he should be fighting like Shakur. When Devin was there, we thought he should be fighting Devin, but he just ain't give us those fights, man. That's all he
Loma.
was fighting other
Remember,
guys.
got Loma,
Now we
Tiafimo, Cambosis. Keep
I
going.
could
Nah, don't bring
I
Antoine.
could say the
Cambosis into
only fight
this.
that
Hold
I
on.
was
Hey, listen, Antoine Russell. I can keep going down the
Oh
list.
yeah, well you can say Antoine Russell if you want, but leave
Do
Cambosis
not
out
bring
of
up
this.
Cambosis, please, please, please.
Well, he asked to fight him though. The point
Cambosis
is,
wanted to fight him. He ain't want to
yeah,
fight. He
he
ain't
asked.
want no
He didn't
smoke
want to
with
fight him.
Cambosis,
He
man.
said he don't want to fight him unless he dropped the
He
belt.
told
I wouldn't want
he
to fight
told
Cambosis
Cambosis
either.
he
But
told
guess what?
Disrespectful
Cambosis
to
to
my
drop all
He
the
skills.
said the
belts,
belt,
man.
the
Like
belt, and that's when
now,
belts
now
don't
you
get
ask
added.
me, man. That's
he
kind of
said he
that's
fight
duck
him.
energy,
He
man. If you
made him,
tell a
yo,
person
he
who got
corrected
all of these
himself.
belts to drop
He
their belts to
corrected
fight
himself
you,
on that.
you telling him to do something that you know dang well he ain't gonna do. So that's kind of
Exactly.
like a duck a little bit. But
I'll fight you for free
I
or without the belt or something
I
like that. You
digress,
say, no,
man. I ain't
not for
gonna say
free, but
that, man.
I'll fight you without the belt or
That's
something
why I
like
was saying that's an excuse, man. That was an
that. I was
excuse
like,
not
free?
to
I was
fight
like,
people saying
The
that the
nigga
belts
didn't want to pay
don't
the
matter,
sanction. If
saying
he
the
didn't want to
belts
pay the
don't matter.
sanction fees, let's just keep it 100.
Pitbull will watch
Yo, Hunter,
Cambosis.
No, I ain't gonna. No,
yo,
I ain't riding with
yo,
that, bro.
Man, Tank got
yo,
plenty
Hunter,
of
If you don't
people
Hunter
want to
that'll
pay
said,
the
watch
sanctioning
Cambosis.
fees, why you
Fuck
holding
listen,
out
on
of
to a
Hunter,
here.
belt then?
Lamar Rose will watch
that's not what,
Drop the
Cambosis.
belts then.
that's
Drop
not what
all
we
of them.
Man,
saying. That's not what we saying.
Tank fought
Hunter
harder
actually,
people than Cambosis, bro.
Hunter said it right though. Hunter said exactly what he said.
Pitbull will
But
watch
go ahead.
Cambosis. Lamar Rose will
It's
watch
a,
Cambosis.
wait,
Frank
hey,
Martin will
maybe
watch
not.
Cambosis.
Hey,
Ryan Garcia will watch Cambosis. Man, get the fuck
hey,
out of here.
Just
Hey
leave
man,
it's
Cambosis
okay.
out of this. Man.
I ain't into giving these fighters, credit for other people work, man. Just because you saw somebody
Exactly.
else do it don't
Yeah,
mean they don't have to do it.
yeah.
Tank should have fought Cambosis. He would have had 3 of the belts, and then Devin would have had to go through him to get the belts. And maybe
I
that's
mean,
it.
if he
He ain't
can, I
want to
mean,
have
if
them belts, and then he don't got no excuse not to fight Devin. I don't know.
hey, but how many of
Yeah,
them
People
niggas?
ain't
How
want to
many of
have
them?
belts when Devin was there, saying he
Man,
wanted all
that's
the
a
belts.
hold on.
When
That sounds like
Devin
a
wanted the
double.
belts, and
He never would have
they
two
knew
belts.
Haynos was trying to collect all the stones.
Yo,
They knew it was
yo,
bad for you to
frequent.
have one of the stones
Yo,
because then you
Never
got to
would have
fight
yo,
him.
right
yo,
now.
How many
frequent.
of them
That's
niggas can
funny.
beat Tio though?
Hold on, real quick.
It
Frequent.
wasn't too
That's
many.
funny.
It wasn't too many dudes that could beat To, or else they would have beat him.
Yo, frequent. That's kind of funny, right? That sounds like a double decker
they
duck
don't watch
burger, bro.
Cambosis though. Devin didn't never beat T.O.
Ain't nobody on this panel who believe that Cambosis can beat To, even though he beat him. Nobody thinks that Cambosis is better than To, man.
For some
He's
odd
not
Exactly.
better than
reason,
Nobody,
Tio.
man.
Exactly.
So
He was
stop it,
for
never
man.
better
some
than
Exactly.
odd
Tio. He was
reason,
better than Tio
Exactly.
at
That's
that
the
time.
point.
That was the
Don't
realest
nobody
shit
believe
I ever
Cambosis
heard.
is better than To. So stop it,
That,
man.
that,
some odd
that was
reason.
the
Exactly
realest
my
shit I ever
point.
heard.
Hold on, frequent. Explain that. I'm sorry. That situation where he didn't want to collect the belts because he knew if he collected belts, he got to fight Devin. That sounds like a double decker duck burger. For real, for real.
Duck
I
burger.
like
Well,
the way
you
you put
hungry as
that.
hell, ain't you?
No, no, just listen what you didn't hear what
I
frequent
ain't gonna
said,
lie, I'm
nigga.
hungry
You
as
hungry
hell
as
for
hell.
real
That
now,
nigga
Listen,
got
man.
nah, I'm
I
not.
need to
grandkids.
I'm
shut
not.
this joint
That
down
nigga
But
got
you,
so I
but
can
grandkids
do
too,
this
listen,
on
nigga.
the eat.
nah, I ain't got no grandkids, nigga.
Yeah, you do, nigga.
My
Motherfucker
kid's
hungry.
young, nigga, and I'm young, nigga. I'm not young like you. You probably like 15, but it's okay.
Yeah,
You
Nigga,
know
you
my
what I mean?
first fight was
that
Foreign
nigga
versus
said
Cooney,
double
nigga. Ain't nothing
decker
young over
burger.
here.
Like, what the fuck?
Granddaddy.
I don't talk. It's
Rich,
okay.
Rich,
Hey,
what's good, Rich?
hey,
You
I can
came
ask
back
my
with
son right
something?
now. My son 11 years old. If he got kids, you better let me know.
Hold on, Ray. Rich came back. What's good, Rich?
Oh no, I'm just listening, man. I just
Man, y'all
no,
ran Sheldon off,
you
man.
hit it on
That
the
shit
money. when you hitting on the money. You get me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
No, I said you hit on the money, man, because people like to give niggas credit for people that they ain't fight. Like now, all of a sudden, everybody and their mom could beat up Tio, but Tio was a good fight for these niggas at 135 and stuff like that.
Man, so much
You know what
hype.
I'm saying? That shit crazy, man. Like stop fucking putting wins on these niggas that they ain't never win.
Hey,
They
you
had
know what
so
that?
much
You know what
hype
they
around
mentality
Tio.
be, yo? You know what they mentality be? Like, oh,
All these niggas will
he
beat down
lost to
both
him, so now
Pitbull,
my
Ryan
favorite fighter
Garcia.
don't gotta fight him. My favorite fighter don't gotta fight him now because somebody beat him. That's why they was hoping and praying for somebody to beat Devin, because then they don't gotta fight Devin because somebody else already beat him. Ryan Garcia messed it up for them when he cheated.
I watched Pitbull get his ass beat by Ryan Valenzuela, and I think Tio could beat that nigga.
Rolly Romero can beat Cambosis.
I watched Pitbull get his ass beat by Ryan Valenzuela.
Nigga, Tank resume hold up.
No, it don't.
I watched Pitbull get his ass beat by Ryan Valenzuela.
No, it
I watched Rolly get hit once. I watched Ryan Garcia get hit one time by Rolly, and then he turned to a bitch.
Okay, thank you. I said Rolly.
I watched Rolly get knocked out by Pitbull.
And I
said Pitbull. Thank you.
And beat up by old man Barossa.
Beat up by Jose Ryan, whatever his name is, Venezuela.
They talking about Tank resume hold up, but all they doing is fighting each other.
All the niggas can beat Cambosis.
But hold up though. They saying
that shit, nigga.
The Tank's resume, all they do is fight each other. They don't.
All the niggas can beat Cambosis, nigga.
No, you don't know that, bro. You don't know that.
Yeah,
you don't know that. Before Cambosis actually lost, before he got beat down for 24 rounds from Devin and took another stoppage by Loma and then another stoppage by Richardson Hitchens, we don't know.
He was already washed. He was washed.
Before all of that, yeah, he got beat up so many. He got the fight beat out of him. He knew how to lose after that. He knew how to lose after that, bro.
Frequent. Yo, you know what happened? Devin took the winning spirit out of that nigga, bro. That's what happened. Yo, he beat his ass so bad, bro. He was like,
that type shit.
Remember, listen, he said he retired. He said he don't enjoy boxing no more. Y'all remember that? Then he came back for the bag because he had to pay his team.
Then we using that. All right.
That's what he said.
Jonathan, you gotta say it again. I can't find it, bro. You gotta say it again, man. Jonathan.
It's okay. Never mind. I guess I'm making this up.
Never mind.
And I am using it because that's really what happened.
And I still hear a lot of clown.
Where your source?
I still hear a lot of clown ass niggas.
You said, "Where's my source?"
Hold on, bro.
My bad, Rich.
Nah, I still hear a lot of niggas keep screaming this. Look on YouTube, Shakur and Tio fight. It ain't hit 1 million yet. I still want to know why these same niggas not talking about Ryan and Mario Barrios ain't hit nothing yet.
Nothing.
Hey, they be acting like they be acting. Look, they be acting like they the actual ticket sales or something, bro. You got to take into consideration when they put the whole fight up there. Before they do that, they put all the highlights up there. So most people who didn't see the fight look at the highlights because that's all they really wanted to see is the highlights. So why they gonna go watch the whole fight?
Don't try to use that.
No, that's what it is, man. That's what it is.
No. Don't try to use that. People want to see the whole fight if they really want to see it.
They already saw the fight. They just going back and looking at it.
I love the NBA, but I sit my ass with some highlights.
What's up, Rick? Yeah, I hear.
Why the other fights do millions?
The whole fight got taken down one time. Now it's back up there and it's almost at 1 million. Ryan and Mario Barrios is still at 400,000 the whole fight. And I
because it's Mario Barrios.
I still ain't seen nobody get on these panels saying, "Oh, Ryan sell." How much was that live gate, nigga?
Trash.
We know what brigade.
Fucking Barrios.
The tickets went down to 50% off later on.
And then Ryan Garcia, the A side, the niggas, and Ryan Garcia throwing all this.
Every time Ryan Garcia appears, and he lets Devin Haney know it. When they're on the same fight, he's the top fight. When they're not on the same fight,
yo, Rich, don't let him talk to your brother like that, Rich.
The only fighter that saw with Barrios was Tank or something, bro. Tank was the only fighter that saw with Barrios.
A-side, no matter where him and Devin Haney go.
Ryan needs somebody to sell with.
Tank was the only fighter that saw with Barrios.
Ryan's card is not Ryan's not going to be able to headline a fight and make big numbers by himself. He needs another person in there.
No, but then how? If that's true, then how he the A side to everybody? Because Tankamaniac stay arguing that he the A side to everybody. How he the A side to everybody if he can't sell no fights unless it's Tank?
The A side to
he should sell. He's the reason why he does sell.
He's the champion flyer. You know why?
Same card. He was the main event. Not
champion is the A side.
will always be
keep
A
saying
side to Devin Haney, no matter
keep
where they
saying
go.
Ryan the A side
What about everybody else,
Why
bro?
Ryan,
y'all acting stupid? Y'all know the A side is the champion. Why y'all acting crazy?
niggas keep
Well,
saying
Ryan
the
is
Ryan
the
the A
champion.
side to a lot of these fighters,
That's not true.
but niggas keep
Champion
saying
ain't
Ryan
always
the
A
A
side.
side to a lot of these
Yeah, that ain't
fighters.
Yeah,
true at
he is.
all.
All
He
The
they
always
doing
come
champion
is
out
is
last.
always the A
they only
side.
doing
He
this because
always
niggas
come
ain't
out
want to put
last.
Devin. Come on, man.
The
That's
champion is not always
negotiations.
the A
That
side.
that
Hell
happens in
no.
He always
negotiations. That
come
not
out
always
last. I
happen.
bet you that.
What'd you say?
Uh, what
No, I'm
me?
still.
I bet the
I'm still.
champion always come out last. I bet you got to take his
I,
belt. So how you not the A side? You have to take his belt.
Who?
Ryan,
Ryan
No,
Garcia?
Ryan
You
has a
can't
belt.
win no close fight and take the champion belt.
No,
what?
no,
A
no.
side.
Point is, if
Yo, bro.
Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia made a fight right now, who would you say is the A side?
Ryan Garcia.
Ryan
Okay,
Garcia,
okay, but
nigga.
so you acting like he the A side because he got a belt. No,
Yes. That's the only
no.
reason.
In that situation,
That's the
Oh
Devin
only
my
got a
reason,
belt
God. Who
folks.
is
and he got
saying
a belt.
He's
Devin got a belt and he got a
A
belt.
side.
So why you
He's
saying he the A
always
side
been A
then?
side to Devin Haney. He's
It
never
ain't
been
it ain't you what you ain't saying he the A side because of the belt because Devin got a belt too.
no. He's
You're
not
saying he the A
Ryan
side
didn't have
because
a
that's
belt.
the
That's
He
narrative
was
that they
lying
put
to get
out
an A
there.
side
But the man don't
because
sell
he
though.
got
He
a
don't
belt.
sell.
I don't
He
think
don't
that's A
sell.
side to
They just
Ryan and
basic
Dev.
like P Hunter was saying, they only basing that off of the fact that him and Tank did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys when they fought. But it was a unicorn. It was a unicorn situation. It was just a situation
Who did
between that
Charles
matchup right there.
in that Times Square thing
Hey,
when
hey,
Devin Haney?
Bro,
why
the
these
stars
why these
aligned
same
at that
hey
time for that fight to
hey
make that
Fly,
much money,
hey
bro.
Fly,
He ain't never
hey
came nowhere near to making that much money again. Tank
hey
ain't never
Fly,
came nowhere near to making that much
hey
money again.
Fly,
You a
It was just
goddamn
because
live
of the
flyer?
matchup.
hey Fly, why you got all this attention right now? Why you got all this attention? How come Turkey or nobody never put out the Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios on live gate? I guess it's a
Tank made
conspiracy
50
theory.
million with Frank.
I guess it's a conspiracy
he
theory like
did
how it
what?
is with Shakur. Why they ain't never put out? Why they
Hold
ain't
on.
never
He
put
made
out the
hold on,
live
hold on,
gate?
hold on,
I'm
Rick.
capping, Ray.
Rick.
I'm capping, Ray. I'm
Oh,
capping.
okay. Bro, I was about to say
I
who
just
the
want I
I'm
just
not
want
looking
to
at
know
my
if it's
phone,
I
bro.
just
I'm
I
just
just
I
want
went
to know
to
if it's the same. I just want to know if it's the same conspiracy theory. I want to know the same conspiracy theory, and I want to know why it ain't been too many live panels talking about it. I
You
guess
are
because
rich,
I
rich,
guess he don't look
rich.
like y'all.
You
That's why.
know, you know what fan base,
Clown ass.
what favorite emoji fan base likes to spread that propaganda. So we ain't even gonna get into it. We know they're not gonna hold these niggas to the same standards because they don't like fucking Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson and all of these guys. It's just like the snack situation.
You was breaking up bad, bro.
If Ryan and Dev fight, it's gonna do numbers.
We know what it is already.
Got
Yo, is
Pop
that
behind
me or
you.
is he breaking up, y'all? Is
It's
that me?
him. It's him.
Yeah, I hear it too. It's him sound like he playing scrap. I
Ain't
was
You
like,
no
what the
breaking
connection
up
in
hell?
the
bad,
attic.
bro.
Y'all ask. Yo, I'm about to put out a conspiracy real quick. Y'all think Zuf is telling Shakur,
Oh.
look, we ain't gonna sign you unless you fight Dev?
No,
Nah, listen. I gave you that. I
they
told
Why
they
else would
just
y'all.
they
trying to get
sign
No,
him to
him?
fight
I
that
didn't
fight
ask the
This
though.
the
question.
thing.
Yo, hold on.
Wait.
Yeah,
Why else would
Say,
they
say.
sign him?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, this
Because
the thing though, right? This the thing, right? They keep saying that
let me
all
hear
these
this.
panels paid off, but I'm starting to think these niggas paid off. That's the thing about it.
When you say these niggas, who you
All
talking
right.
about?
Let
Yeah,
me
I'm
hold
trying to
on.
figure
I'm
out.
just
Let me
saying,
tell you.
if you not pushing Ryan Garcia, he ain't sell nothing. You getting paid off. If you having the same, if you not having the same type of attitude and same type of energy for the Shakur Stevensons and all these other fighters, but you're not looking at Ryan Garcia and all that stuff, you might be the one getting paid off too. Or you might
All
just
right,
don't
I'm gonna
like
tell you.
boxing. You might
So
just like talking about other boxers than them niggas.
so
Because I
this
thought
look,
Ryan
this is what
Garcia was the
happened.
8th side and he make a lot of money. So why he's not being talked about?
So to answer your question, I already told you. If you listen to Shakur interview on the Manny Fresh and Juvie show, he said
That's why
he's
he's
in the
saying that
gym
bust me
every
out.
day. He's in the gym every day, getting stronger. Because once they say he big as hell, he said, "Yeah, I'm getting stronger." So when somebody's telling you to get stronger, that means that they're prepared to either move or You know what I mean? Move up or put on weight. So, and I say move up like they be
Not
still
necessarily, Ray. Not
okay.
necessarily, Ray.
Well, listen, when you see him did you see the size he's at, right? Or just hold on, let's put everything together. Hey, we seen him at the event. Everybody seen that this guy is about 163. He goes to the show on a jewelry show the next day or whatever they played it. It was obviously previously recorded. And they said, yo, you big as hell. We ain't never seen you like this. And he said he was putting on muscle or some shit. That's what he said, he putting on muscle. So when he said he was putting on muscle, Bill came out and said, yeah, he got to put on some weight or something. Jay Prince said he got to put on some weight. So all those things tie together. We just are not behind the scenes. We just have to listen to all the clues. Now, not everything is true. You know what I mean? I could be speculating, right? Because I am. You know, I could be. I am speculating, but these are all the things that I'm hearing, and I can put it together. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I accept being wrong. But for right now, it looks like he's about to make that move.
Well, they need to do something. I'm tired of all this Zuffa.
Well, he'll look like a god. I don't
know.
know. For him to just be
listening.
denying the shit and then the shit just come out, that'll make him look crazy. But then again, you got to keep shit under wraps and shit so you don't blow up a deal. So who knows, man?
That's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. Because you see how Bill won't really talk about Zuffa involving him, but he talks about Zuffa as a company. If you actually listen to the interview we did, I personally asked him something to see if he would answer it, right? And my answer, he was like, I can't answer that. And I knew he couldn't answer it, but I wanted to see if
Dre, how could they help your brand if you come out and lie about signing somewhere? How could they help your brand?
He don't care.
Yeah, that's the problem. You worried about that too.
He don't care.
Who, Bill?
See what I'm saying?
No,
how the fuck could they help your brand?
Oh,
I don't think Shakur care about stuff like that.
It don't hurt your brand either.
It don't hurt.
I don't know.
Wow.
Shit, nigga, if you got a deal on the table and you can't talk about it, nigga, it don't matter if you deny it until the shit comes.
You just blatantly lied. You just said you was about facts, right? You say everything you talking about. Everybody come up here. You make sure they talk about facts.
And you heard what I just said after Ray Davis said.
I tell y'all Shakur fans are weird, bro.
Nigga, you heard what I said when Ray Davis said what he said.
What the fuck is you, man?
What part did you not understand, brother?
Hold on, Rich just parked the bus, y'all. Hold on, get him, Rich.
Wow.
Look, you heard the door open? Rich said, what? You just parked the bus.
If the nigga got a deal and he can't confirm the shit,
and he coming people on them niggas speak for they fighter. They fighter don't even want certain stuff, and them niggas sit back and speak and tell us what they want, what he want. Like they know that nigga brain. He tell you niggas that he don't want that type of shit. And y'all niggas still to go against what he want. The nigga don't want to fight nobody with no belt. He don't want to do a lot of stuff. And you niggas sit back on these panels and act like he do.
Who we talking about?
Y'all niggas weird. I'm talking about these other nigga fans, man. These Tank fans.
DTG Vengeance, the Tank Brigade.
We was just talking about Shakur.
He is Shakur fan. He ain't having it with y'all. He is Shakur.
Shakur fans is weird. He said Shakur fans is weird. He said Shakur fans is weird.
Yo.
He said
he called that nigga
out. He said you Shakur fans is weird, and I'm saying that
you did say that shit.
Niggas is making up stuff with Tank, and he don't even want it. The real Tank fans.
This nigga really talking about Shakur.
The real Tank.
No, man, he mad as hell. I told you I'll push the button with that nigga. Yo, as soon as you said that, he stopped the bus, streets and everything. Got out the chair. He
ain't driving no bus. Stop playing, Ray.
I'm at this Caribbean Fest. I'm about to head.
That nigga, he driving a mail truck on Sunday.
You drive a mail truck on Sunday? That's crazy. He said he delivering Amazon packages, bro. That's crazy. That's diabolical.
Get some oxtails.
What's wrong with delivering Amazon packages, man?
I ain't say that. That's what he said. That's what he said. Not me. That's the only time the mail.
This nigga got a United States mail truck. He's sitting in the truck like Shakur Stevenson on a Sunday. Ducking all the smoke.
He looking for Janet Jackson, bro.
That should get you paid $27 an hour.
Hold on, y'all. 2 Cents is pissed off. Y'all keep bringing up Tank. Y'all keep Tank name out y'all mouth, man.
Not my Tank.
Big fact.
Tank keep coming up because this nigga up here keeps speaking on him saying, what if he signed the Zupa? Nobody give a fuck if he signed the Zupa or not. Nobody really not even talking about the nigga.
Tank is out the ring right now. They trying to
Who
keep
he
him
gonna fight?
relevant. That's they fighter. That's they fighter. They can say they fighter name, man. They Tankamaniacs, bro.
He said it numerous of times. He don't even fuck with y'all niggas. And he said stay out of his business.
He was only talking Rich.
He got his hoodie on.
He was only talking to one person.
He got his hoodie on. He picked it up.
He was only talking to Ray Jackson. He wasn't talking to all of us. He was only talking to Ray Jackson. He loved me. Tank loved me.
I don't even know how this. I don't even know what happened with this whole conversation. This crazy.
Tank loved me. He only was talking about Ray Jackson.
Tankamaniac t-shirts and hoodies is in the chat, bro. Cop up, y'all. We demonetized, so we gotta support the channel whatever way y'all could, man. Grab y'all Tankamaniac hoodies and y'all Tankamaniac t-shirts. We got different colors and everything, man.
How much is a large?
Hey, man, you gotta go on Amazon, man. Check it out. Check the prices out, man.
Hey, Fly, don't one of them. Hey, Fly, don't one of them come with knee pads too? You know they take knees.
No, if you look at the Tankamaniac logo. Look, if you look at it, you see right there. You see he got a knee pad on the right side, and it's
Get the draw. Oh, okay, that's lit. That's lit.
Crossbones.
That's lit.
That's from the knee being taken.
Get the draw.
Knee pads not included.
Hey man, when y'all all them fans, you need them knee pads.
Hey, y'all
niggas in the chat lying.
Y'all Shakur fans really desperate though. It's really sad, bro.
Y'all Tank fans really desperate though. It's really sad.
Shakur fans really sad right now.
See, frequency the mess you cause.
I'm glad my fight was
You gotta fight on.
I know what I gotta blame it on somebody.
You gotta go to Zupa.
Hey man, y'all see the title, man. The title was to address this fake narrative that was growing leagues, man, about Bill and Devin Haney trying to pull down all of the fighters at 154 to fight at 147. That's all, man.
It wasn't growing
all
legs.
This extra stuff, y'all got into that, man. Y'all got into all of this other stuff.
It wasn't growing legs, bro. Trust me.
Don't blame it on me.
Trust me, it wasn't.
Bill is like the Bible. It's up for interpretation. I know he didn't mean. I don't know he didn't mean
I'm trying to
that he wanted those cats to come down to 147.
But that's the narrative they pushing though, bro.
Listen, these guys don't like Bill Haney.
It's just one or two channels. Everybody ain't buying into that shit. It's just
anybody need help with they say?
That's it. It's one or two channels that get the same views we do. So that ain't enough niggas to say that this shit got wheels. So you know.
Bro, anything Bill say,
well, maybe it might snowball. We don't know.
Misinterpret it and interpret it in the way they want to interpret it.
It might snowball. It might snowball. Next thing you know, you might hear showbiz or somebody talking about it.
When Bill called Devin the face of boxing,
stuff in the beginning,
the nigga was clearly trolling because Tank started calling himself the face of boxing. These niggas all got in hoopla and started taking this shit personal like the nigga was being serious. We all know the nigga not the face of boxing.
Hey Jay, if you see a roach, man, you gotta step on him before they make a whole bunch of them, bro. So you gotta stop that stuff, man.
Boxing ain't big enough.
So who was the face of boxing then?
And the thing about it is, you gotta understand how I always look at this shit.
I just said Devin Haney wasn't the face of boxing. What more do you want?
You know what I don't understand?
I mean, it's all subjective, though, bro. It's all opinionated, man.
Hey, frequent.
Canelo is still the top dog, man. Stop it.
It's pay-per-view buys. It's all about pay-per-view buys.
Y'all sound like some mainstream.
But the thing about that, the pay-per-view model's dying, my nigga. So everybody going to. Everybody, I said it, bro. Because I feel like the pay-per-view model is dying, bro. You gotta look at this like, bro. Hey,
Canelo gets more of them still.
But watch this. Hey, watch this. What other fucking sport do we know? You guys gotta ask yourself this: what other sport do we shit on the top four? You look outside of fucking Canelo and Tank. They motherfuckers to sit here and say nobody fucking said
the NBA.
Watch this. Boxing is not a sport.
So top 5 NBA players, right?
They do watch the NBA.
Them niggas,
but I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying about the pay-per-view model dying, man.
Number four doesn't suck. Number 5 doesn't suck. Number 3 doesn't suck. Same thing with football. Number 4 doesn't suck. Number 3, number 5 doesn't suck. So why the fuck outside of Tank and Canelo nobody sells and everybody sucks?
Tank don't sell, nigga.
It's not a sport.
Tank don't sell 200.
This ain't no team ass shit.
Pay-per-views ain't enough.
You don't have no city in boxing. All these sports have cities.
Right,
Stop
you can't
putting
compare
boxing
the
in the
two.
same category with that dumb shit.
You can't
You got
compare
yourself.
Hey, Ray Davis.
Bruh, hey, hold on. And right there, did I bring up a team? Hold up. Did I bring up a
You can
team?
hold down
No,
for a
I brought
minute,
up
Ray.
the individual. No matter if a nigga's from Boston, Philly, motherfucking the Lakers, and
Hold it down
motherfucking
for a minute,
Texas,
Ray.
top 5 players, the top 5 player. I'm bringing up the individual. We're not gonna sit here and say number 4 sucks, number 5 sucks. We're not saying that shit. Right? So why the fuck does number 4 of boxing suck? Or number 5 of boxing suck?
Because
But
people
you gotta
think
do number
LeBron
2.
James sucks. That's why.
You suck every night. You got
You said what?
season tickets holders.
People thought
You in the
LeBron
city. You
James
got
sucks.
all these people
thought
signing up to
Dwayne
see you
Wade
suck.
sucks.
You know
In
why?
boxing,
You
you
know
got one
why?
fucking chance to suck. You got one
Well,
chance to suck in boxing, bro.
here's the reality to that question.
You got
The
82 chances to
reality
suck
is
in basketball. You got
the
17 chances to suck in football. You got
In
one fucking
baseball,
chance to suck
100 something.
in boxing.
but the reality of saying somebody sucks is your fandism, bro. You're entitled to that. I mean, I wouldn't get upset over it. I don't even care. Everybody has their entitlement. So to sit there and get mad because somebody says somebody fighter sucks or this person sucks. Now what happens is when they direct it like they did to Rich and say this is why Shakur fans suck. That's a different personal situation, right? Because now you're attacking the fan base. You're not attacking the fighter, and that's a whole different argument. So I get that part because I don't like a lot of fan bases either. But I don't have no problem with the
like
fighters or
nobody.
the athletes. I think that's where we confuse this shit.
Boxers only got one chance to suck, bro. That's it. And now
Yeah.
they how they doing sparring. Now the way they doing sparring, they exposing you in sparring, so you can't even suck in sparring no more. Somebody gonna bring that up. Like, you can't even suck nowhere in practice.
If a fighter got one chance to suck, then that's not a boxing fan rooting for them. That's a community that don't believe in losses.
Well, that's the new generation, bro, and you know that's facts. You can't suck at all no more. Not even in sparring.
Right. Listen,
somebody gonna bring that shit up.
Floyd set a trend, and Bud continued to trend, right? So, I mean, until that trend's broken and all these guys get a blemish on their record and somebody goes out on top, we're gonna have to understand that that's what it is. Like, that's the issue. Somebody has to lose a fight, right? Regardless. And losing's not the end of the world. We just went over this the other day. We were talking about elite fighters. And I asked, how many elite fighters have losses? But I'm just saying, how many elite fighters have losses on their resume
what Ray
and
Ford
the
gonna
past
do
in the
now?
history of boxing?
A bunch.
Huh?
A bunch.
What is Ray Ford gonna do now?
He can go get a fight. Ray Ford needs to go to 135.
I'm talking about to everybody else. You know, we love boxing. You know, most of y'all, we all on here love really. But
listen.
Think about it. What is Ray Ford gonna do now? Like,
he got to go to 135. Listen, I already knew he was too big for the division trying to fight this guy Shockey because he wanted to fight him so bad. That was crazy for him to do so. He was too big for the division. He should have been moved up. The thing is, we can't listen to what people's dumbass opinions are and take them personal. That's the problem. Unless they're like being disrespectful to you, fuck what they say, bro. I love boxing. Listen, I love boxing too, but I don't give a lose. I fuck it, let him lose. I'm not protecting him. He going here to fight. Win, lose, or draw, he gonna lose. That's all. I mean, shit. If Tank loses, it's the end of the world for Tank. If Devin loses, the end of the world of Devin.
When Roy Jones lost, that broke my heart. When Shane Mosley lost, that broke my heart. Nigga, that shit broke it. It's different in boxing, bro.
Because you were younger. Hold on, because you were younger, right? You had a different mentality. And you wanted greatness.
No. When Errol Spence lost, it broke my heart. I just watched the fight again with
Hey, man. Listen. It is
hit different. Boxing hit different, bro.
Okay. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't put all that energy in that shit. That's crazy. I got more love for my family than I do for any of these boxers that don't give two shits about me.
We talking about sports, bro.
I'm just talking about family. I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying to you is the athletes, right? I have more love for my family than I do for any of these guys in this sports.
Of course.
Right. So why am I going to get too emotional and let somebody fuck up my day because they lost, unless I'm putting money on it, and then that's a different situation because now I'm
Who your
gambling.
favorite fighter?
And
Who your favorite fighter?
right now, Jamal Trollo, bro. Jamal Trollo. Sucks that he
Who
about to
has been your
retire and all
favorite
this
fighter
dumb shit.
before that?
Before that was
like who
Earl
you think
Spence
lose?
was my favorite fighter.
How did that make you
Before that,
feel?
what, with Earl lost?
You didn't feel nothing?
No, I was obviously upset, but I wasn't like disappointed. I was disappointed.
You
I wasn't
trying to
upset.
make
I
it
was
sound like you ain't supposed to
disappointed.
feel nothing? Like
No, well, I was disappointed. I was shocked, bro. I'm like, yo, it is what it is.
I
Like
just watched it
they
again
said,
today. Like I'm still shocked.
yo, they was like, yo, I was like, damn, I gotta tip my hat to Bud. You know what I mean?
Shocked is the word, right? So if your
That's not
basketball
me.
team or your
That's not me
baseball team or
being
your
like
football team lose,
heartbroken.
you ain't gonna be shocked.
But that's not me heartbroken because a dude lost.
But in any other sport, you ain't gonna be shocked, right? Not
Listen,
for real.
man,
Like
when I was
you
a
feel
kid,
like they all pros.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Fucking
They
Seattle
all
did not.
pros in any other
Seattle did
sport,
not run
but
the
when it comes
ball
to
on
boxing,
the 2-yard
you know what
line.
I'm saying?
let me tell you something. When Sugar Ray Leonard, I almost said Lawrence, that's crazy. Lost to
You said Lord, I heard.
Tony. I know I corrected myself. I said I almost said it. When he lost to Tony Norris, right? That shit broke my heart, right? I was a kid. I was like 12 years old.
They don't
right?
happen
But
in
I was a
any other
kid.
sport.
But as that happened, I was like, you know what? It is what it is. Like the dude's older. I had to start putting different excuses in my head. So I never
But it's only
connected
one
to
sport
any.
that can break your heart. Boxing is the only sport that can break your heart, man.
I
I'm
don't know,
telling
man.
you.
People,
Y'all just gotta keep it real.
Hey,
Keep it real,
look.
bro.
I don't know, man.
What sport you like more? You might like boxing in another sport. That other sport may outweigh how you feel. You know how you feel.
Yeah, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you this from a Seattle fan, bro. We didn't get the ball to Marshawn. We didn't get the ball to Marshawn Lynch, and that was like 10 Super Bowls ago. We still feel that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but who is your favorite fighter? Who just said that?
Well, my favorite fighter is Terrence and Wilder.
No, don't say it. Don't. Who was your favorite fighter before Terrence?
Wilder. Wilder's the reason I got into the sport.
His first fucking loss. I bet it felt worse than that Seattle loss.
Oh my god! Not. I don't know about I don't know about worse because, bro, you gotta understand 2 fucking yard line. But it did, bro. It destroyed Bro, I was like, bro, what? That honestly, that was a great introduction to boxing because I thought Wilder was just this big undefeated, you know what I mean, monster, and he can fucking take that through any. I think, hey, call me a casual all you want. I'm like, this nigga can probably beat Ali and fucking and Tyson and all them niggas the way he was moving and punching. And then I seen Fury put them shits on him the last 3 fights, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He has no skill. He just has power and punches.
Seattle loss.
Huh?
I bet that hurt worse than that Seattle loss.
We really thought we won the Super Bowl, bro. And for that shit to happen, I'm over here waiting for the rest.
Any other sport, bro. Fuck all that.
Bro, that was tragic, bro. Because I'm waiting for the refs to call a fucking penalty or something. No, we just lost the ball, and Tom Brady got the fucking ball, and we fucking lost.
Right.
Oh my God, that was the most crushing thing in sports.
Bro. I think that's more emotional to lose a Super Bowl than it is to win your fire wounds.
To see Deontay Wilder get beat, man, that killed. I've seen the Dallas Cowboys. That's my favorite. I see the Lakers lose. Man, to see Deontay Wilder get beat, it like demolished like something in my spirit or something. I was like, damn.
It made that's the one thing. It made me rethink how I look at fights, bro.
Man, boxing. I lost part of boxing when I seen Errol Spence get. I'm telling you, a lot of shit. It takes something out of you. Like, damn. When I seen
because you put a lot of hype into
Shane
him,
Mosley
man.
get beat by Vernon Forrest. Man, I promise you, I was like, wow,
that shit was crazy. Listen,
come on, bro. Boxing hit different, bro.
I'll tell you, I'm trying to think if anybody in that era I was really super fan of besides Winky Wright.
See, you young as hell. You talking about Winky Wright?
I'm young or old?
You young?
You said I'm old. Oh no. Man, I ain't gonna tell you I was born, but man, I watched Sugar Ray fight Tommy Hearns.
But did you watch Roy Jones get knocked out by Antonio Tarver?
Yeah.
You know what that'll do to your spirit?
Yeah, that shit. You know what?
That
I
shit
had to
hurt a
tell
lot of
you,
niggas. A lot of niggas was hurt.
That one was heartbreaking. That one was
Niggas
heartbreaking.
didn't even want to watch boxing no more. Like niggas was done with everything.
Mike Tyson,
They thought it was, bro. They thought that fight was fixed. I didn't even
Mike
see
Tyson
that live.
losing to Buster Douglas.
Roy too real for that fix shit.
Yo, Mike Tyson losing to Buster Douglas was heartbreaking.
No, I'm saying that's how hurt. That's how
See, I
hurt
wasn't even
people
on
was.
that
They
level.
was saying
I
it
wish
was
I would have
fake.
really been on that level. I wish I would have been old enough to know about that. The biggest upset ever when Buster did that to Mike. I wasn't even on that, but
bro, I had so many excuses the next day. I ain't want to go to school. I was like, yo. And I'm sitting there. I went to sleep. I'm like, woke up. I'm like, yo, I can't believe Mike Tyson lost. It must have been a dream, bro. I'm telling you, that shit was crazy. Yo, I didn't go to school, but I woke up the next day. Now I went to school the Monday. I was like, yo, he lost, man. They was talking about it. And they laughing like, yo. And the crazy part was Buster Douglas looked like this kid I didn't get along with. So you know it pissed me off more. You know what I mean? So yeah, there was an attachment to that, definitely. But yeah, I get what you're saying, man. Like I said, it depends though. It all depends on the circumstances.
If Michael Jordan lost one final, imagine the Jordan fans would have been devastated, bro. Like that's on that. I'm telling you, boxing be on this type of level, bro. Like
he should have lost. He should have lost to Seattle in '96.
No, I'm saying the finals. Like imagine that type shit.
He should have lost in '96.
This is how you see it, right? So after the last dance, you found out when he left after the second Utah championship, they wanted to stand the team and they wanted to get rid of everybody, and that's the reason why the Chicago Bulls weren't who they were. That pissed a lot of people off. They were jerking people. Yeah, they hurt a lot of people too, man. So there's moments in sports that you can compare to a fighter losing, man, that just upsets you and
well, you know, in boxing, you only got that one night though. Like Errol. All our Arrow fans, all we think about is the last night he had, bro. Like
that's crazy, bro.
In sports, like you can go to the next season.
Yo, it's so
you can
funny.
trade players, you can get new players, you can draft players. Man, in boxing, bro, that's your guy. Like I fuck with buddies,
trainers, bro. You get rid of your trainers, get a new trainer, work with the same trainer, go to a new gym.
Nah, boxing ain't like nothing. Boxing is not a sport. I just want y'all to say that, like, boxing is not a sport, bro. I don't know what to call it. It's not a fucking sport.
Okay. I mean,
it's not a sport.
It's a life skill that people put as a profession, and people are put entertainment to see it.
I think boxing is like a mirror to life. Like that shit deeper than a sport.
It's a life lesson. It's a life lesson there. But,
why every time you lose in boxing, you don't fight for a long time?
Man, I tell you what, if I was on boxing,
when they lose.
And I tell you what, if I was on boxing earlier in life, I would have definitely chose boxing.
Nah, that was my favorite. That was my first sport, but it don't work like that. I heard you. I mean, it ain't a sport, but no, it don't work like that. You'll find out about football and basketball. You like, I ain't got to get embarrassed or hit.
It wasn't even like that, bro. Seattle's not a boxing town, bro. So like, you know what I mean? We don't, you know what I mean? It wasn't like pushed out here. I can't name you 20 motherfuckers that I grew up with that box.
See, you know, I'm from Terry Norris' hometown. I'm from Lubbock, Texas. Terry Norris and my daddy used to spar and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So boxing is like my heart and soul, but it's so embarrassing. Like, man, you gotta be willing to be embarrassed, bro.
Man, they hit Roy Jones.
Because you know what?
That motherfucker hit Roy Jones with a one-hitter quitter, bro. I know y'all was hurt.
I tried to listen. I tried to like Terry Norris. I tried to like Terry Norris after he won. And I was so happy when he got his ass whipped. Yeah, I was so happy when he got who beat him. Michael, what's his name? Beat him. But listen, man, I was so happy when he got his ass whipped like that. Because did you see Sugar Ray lumps and bumps, bro? Terry Norris, that shit was. When I tell you, I was.
You know that's an old ass Sugar Ray, but
I know, but the way he looked, though, man.
You know what I mean?
Yo, he looked like he was just plucking them and putting mushrooms on his dome, bro. Pause. That nigga head had all types of marks and bruises and cuts, and I was like, yo, he ain't gonna ever look the same.
Mushrooms on his dome.
Bro, that shit was crazy, bro. He looked like he had the Smurf Village was on his head, bro. That shit was crazy.
The only boxers we had come out of my town was Olin Norris and Terry Norris. And they both became champions. And they both great ass boxers, bro.
Was it?
You know
Who was
what
it?
I'm saying?
Michael Nunn beat him up, right? Was it Michael Nunn? Beat the brakes off.
Beat who? Beat who?
Who beat up? Who beat Jerry Norris? I can't remember. It was Michael somebody.
No, hell no.
No, who beat him up? Was it?
Hell no, it was
Simon Brown.
It was like 4 fights later or 3 fights later. That shit.
Julian Jackson knocked him the hell out.
No, that was later.
No, all right. No, but somebody, it was like 2 or 3 fights later after he beat Sugar Ray. He got his ass.
No, you talking about Simon Brown.
He ain't never got his ass whipped.
What?
He always got knocked out. He never got his ass whipped.
That's what I'm saying. Cole knocked. Like, not his ass got whipped.
Simon Brown and Julius Jackson, the only people that ever, you know.
I know. He
they
got
just
his ass
knocked him out in
whipped.
the second, third round.
Yeah, but I gotta go back and watch the fight now.
But no, what I'm saying, and then Olin Norris was on Tyson's ass until Tyson hit him out the bell. Keep it real, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, that's boxing points, right?
Watch the first round. Olin Norris was giving Tyson a boxing lesson. So I'm saying, I just come from a boxing town, and you know, you take a loss in boxing, it's like 3 losses in any other sport. It's like 4 losses. It's gonna set you back.
More so now than it was back then.
Your trainer might get rid of you. Like losing in boxing set you back like 4 or 5 fucking losses, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. More so now than it was back then, though. Because back then it wasn't like that.
That's if you coming up, but if you a big name, okay, you can fight again. But if you was just coming up, nah, even back then, bro.
I don't know, man. They wanted to make a fight. Yeah, they wanted to stay undefeated for a period. They wanted to make fights, and they got to make fights.
Do one thing for me. See when the first time Marvin Hagler had his first championship fight. I think it was like his 40th.
Hagler or Hearns?
Hagler.
He said
Hagler was like at 40. I think he was like 44-2 or some shit when he got his first championship.
See what I'm saying?
That guy's. Yeah, but they didn't even give him a shot, man.
Because he had 2 losses.
They never gave him a shot because he was making him fight. He went over there for the German. They robbed him. Came back.
Yeah,
he lost to Philly.
They had robbed him against what's the buddy? He went on ahead and watched him the next fight. But it was a fake Italian guy, I think. Italian ass.
Wasn't that shit in Germany? Or some music?
It was in America.
He had a fight overseas and they cheated his ass.
That's when he was young in his career, but I'm just saying, so you see how far losses set you back in boxing? That's all I'm saying. Like, this shit ain't a sport, bro. Yes. Like, this shit big plus. When James Toney lost to Roy Jones, it set him back drastically, bro. He started fighting on regular TV again. He had to fight what's the buddy name? Knocked out.
Roy Jones.
He whooped James Toney twice though.
James Toney? Oh.
No, the dude whooped James Toney twice. And Roy had to fight him. He lost disqualification to Roy lost disqualification to him.
Oh, you talking about
I was just talking about this guy today, bro.
Yeah, he only had like 14 fights when he fought James Toney.
I know his name too. It's right here. You know what I mean? Little short, dark-skinned dude.
Yeah.
He only had like
Aircraft gonna put it in the chat.
Montel Griffin, right?
Or Jazz gonna put it in the chat.
Montel Griffin. James Toney had
Griffin.
He dropping a pound list all the way down. That's from losing one fight to Roy Jones. They had him number 1 pound for pound before he fought Roy. And then he dropped all the way down to fight somebody that had like 13 fights. See how boxing is, bro? Like, it's crazy. I'm telling you, it's mentally fucked. You can be mentally fucked, bro. Boxing.
Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, you know how it is. It's boxing, bro.
Nah, but y'all want y'all boy to go to Zuffa. Y'all want y'all boy to go. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm glad you said that. At the end of the day, what is Zuffa
cool
called?
With that type of shit.
What is Zuffa? What they doing over there?
Another promoter?
That's UFC.
What are they doing over there?
I don't want my boxer signed to the UFC, nigga.
Hold on. Are they fighting bare little 3-ounce gloves and barefoot?
Nah, they using their fucking strategy.
So
what about ring
So what are
cards,
they
man?
doing? Are they doing mixed martial arts or are they boxing at Zuffa?
Hey Byron, so what's up? Like Byron.
Quick question. Can somebody answer
Hold
this?
up, man.
Is Zuffa mentioned
You know
as
what
re-up
Zuffa is
season?
gonna do?
Is
Zuffa is
it
to boost UFC. You know what it's gonna do? They're gonna pay Zuffa boxers less than they gonna pay the UFC. Watch how this shit gonna end up working.
UFC has more fans than
let me
boxing.
explain.
Hey,
Can I
so
explain
Byron, what
Zuffa?
about ring cards, man? What's up with them? What about
You
ring
think Dana
cards?
White gonna abandon his UFC fighters and pay boxers more?
He
No,
already
Byron, what's up with ring cards, man?
Byron, did you hear about the pay scale for Zuffa? How they set it up? About the different tiers, the newer fighters with a certain record, popularity get this, the next fighters get this. They literally had it scaled out how they was gonna pay the fighters if they signed.
Did you see the other part? Don't go by the money. Did you see the other parts where if you might lose a fight, they can get rid of you. If you try to change the vision, they can get rid of you. If you deny a fight, they can get rid of you.
So can that happen at any other
Did you see
promoting
the
company?
dictatorship in it too, though?
But hold on, can that happen at Top Rank? Can Bob Arum, you lose a fight, Bob Arum say, bro, you gotta go.
Not if you sign a 2 year. Not if you sign a 2 fight.
So if Oscar De La Hoya can't get rid of you?
Not if you sign a 3 fight.
You need to call Rashid. You need to call. Hold on, let me answer him real quick. Because now you need to call Rashidi Ellis and Blair Cobbs and tell them that Oscar wasn't supposed to get rid of them because they got their first blemishes on their record.
What did they sign though?
And they was under contract.
Okay.
And they was under contract.
What did they sign though?
What did they say? Go for? I don't know, but obviously they were still.
Did it say if I lose, you can get rid of? Like what do it say in that bitch?
That's something. Why only the black fighters got to have that clause?
But I'm just saying, I know that's what Zuffa say. Zuffa actually says that.
Okay, so like, why? Nigga, how do we know none of these?
You got one chance to win, nigga.
How do we know none of these other contracts say that? They just decide to put
we don't
them
know
in.
That. Exactly. You know why we don't know that? Don't we?
Because we don't hear about it.
No, calm down. Guess what? We see them in different fights on that same promotion company, don't we?
It may be certain fighters get a bullshit contract.
We done seen Nova lose like 30 times.
Hey Byron, let me ask you this, man. So you saying fuck Zuffa? What about the ring cards, man? How you feel about the ring cards? Is it fuck them too?
No, it's not. It's not fuck ring. You know why? Because ring gonna put you in a 50-50 or a 60-40. And guess what else Ring gonna do? If you fill in for them, Ring gonna put you on some other shit. You might be on prelims, you might be on low on the undercard, but if you did a good showing, you still gonna be in the ring. I don't know that about Luke. I know that about Ring.
Cool. I just want to throw you away. I just want to
said the right thing, bro.
Cards, man. That's all.
He said the right thing.
Yeah, I just wanted Tank to jump on them ring cards. That's all. That's the reason why I asked, though. But I feel you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. Have y'all seen Ring throw people away?
Well, hold on. The best thing,
No.
Okay.
No,
I don't think so. Nah.
Yeah. Yes, they did. Floyd Schofield, bye.
Ring don't throw you away, bro.
Floyd Schofield. They said bye. Who else disrespected him?
That's not throwing him away, bro.
You see what Floyd did
himself, bro.
Bye.
He lied.
But hold on. Who was the guy?
Schofield is not a good example, bro. You got to come back.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Schofield
did that stupid ass shit. They didn't throw Schofield away. He did that.
Exactly.
But he wasn't signed with Zuffa. I mean, he wasn't signed with Ring. He was still signed with Oscar, wasn't he?
Right.
Yeah, but he was going to fight on their card.
Schofield is not a good example. Ring ain't never threw nobody off. Okay. They never threw nobody away, bro.
After that 6 years,
some dumb shit to say. Come on now, you better than that, Ray.
All right, we're gonna leave it there. All right, you right.
Ray
that was dumb.
that.
We're gonna leave it there for being dumb. I'll take it as being dumb. No problem.
It's crazy.
No
a Take a Maniac had to tell you that shit, man. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I'll accept it. But here's the thing. The biggest
that
thing,
wasn't the right thing to say, bro.
Okay. The biggest thing is this is what y'all be saying, right? We don't know. The key word is y'all don't know. So everything y'all all speculate. You just said I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do.
No,
with this.
I'm saying they didn't throw Schofield away. That's what I said.
No. Hold on. I was actually going back to the Zuffa
example.
Thing. I was going back to the Zuffa thing. You said you don't know what Zuffa going to do, right? And I've heard that multiple times. The point of the matter is nobody knows but the people that are in those rooms. So we keep trying to throw all these piggybacks out and all these darts at the board and missing because we don't know.
No,
this
bro,
is
we have
cool, but
examples.
we
We've
brought it
seen
up.
Ring bring people back. We've seen PBC bring people back. We've seen Top Rank bring people back. We don't know what Zufa. We don't know if Zufa will just throw you
three
away.
fighters lose.
We've seen these
You
other
had three
companies bring you
fighters
back
lose.
after a loss.
Okay, right. But you just seen 3 fighters lose from ring 1 till now, and they actually got fights on Zoom. I mean, Zufa, not ring. Excuse me, on Zufa.
Daniel
Well, they
Dubois
went
got
over
sick
there.
on that card too. When he fought on that Schofield card, Daniel Dubois got sick.
Yes.
No, I'm saying the Zufa fighters, right?
He came back.
What's the dude? What's the dude that just lost to Hammerheads?
Josh Padley.
Josh Padley was just on some shit yesterday.
Yeah, he was the main event. Josh Padley.
Yeah, so if you show good, like you got a good showing,
that's fine.
Ring will bring
But
you
what
back.
I'm saying is, you got fighters that lose, bro.
We just waiting on Sam.
You had that guy catch.
I think right now Zufa's not gonna have a tight rope. I don't think Zufa's gonna have a tight rope when they fight us right now.
No, they don't. Listen, they give you an opportunity.
No, they do have a tight rope, bro.
I don't think they have it right now.
I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is, no, like they give you an opportunity. They give you a 3-fight deal.
Who did Shane Mosley just wash? I bet he don't come back.
Who? Boychuk? Boychuk won twice on there. He just had a stoppage. This is his first loss there, right? This is first loss there.
That nigga that lost like 3 fights on the ring cards. Boychuk. He lost a gang of fight. He lost against.
Okay,
Virgil.
we said ring. You said ring. Hold on, y'all confusing ring with Zufa right now. Hold on, slow down. We're talking about the Zufa cards. We're talking about Zufa cards. Boychuk won 2 fights. He won 2 fights on Zufa cards. His last fight, he lost to Mosley Jr. Right?
I bet they don't bring him back.
Okay, so you're betting that they won't bring him back, and everybody hears you say this. I don't need your money. I don't need no bets. But if you're betting,
you know what I mean.
You can do. No, I'm saying donate this freaking channel. You ain't got nothing against. I ain't got nothing to hold against you.
I mean, just however, I bet he done. Zufa on that type of level.
Hey, can somebody clarify something for me? What's the difference between? Hey, can somebody real quick? Can somebody clarify what the fuck is Riyadh season?
He only won 1 fight on Zufa. He didn't win 2 fights on Zufa.
Yo, what is Riyadh season? Is Riyadh season Zufa?
This only their 7th fucking.
Bro, he fought on the first card. He fought on the first card, Boychuk, and I thought he knocked the Russian dude out on like the 3rd or 4th card.
You thought he did, or did he?
No, he did. I said no on the card. He definitely knocked the dude out. I thought that was on the 3rd or 4th card.
Okay.
Hey, Ray David.
But you also gotta keep it in perspective.
How
these cats getting paid? They ain't getting paid no money. Of course, I'm gonna bring them back to fight because I ain't gotta pay them a whole bunch of money.
What you say?
I said I'm watching your boy right now, HBO Boxing on Tubi. You know they do the replay Andre Berto up against Palazzo.
Word. Yo, FaZe, you be watching Zufa. Didn't Boychuk fought 3 times, didn't he?
Hey, Zufa had some great fight. No cap.
You know what? I think the fight before this one against Shane Mosley Jr., I think
he lost.
Adam.
And then he fought that Russian dude, right? Before that.
He did.
He knocked him out. Remember he knocked him out?
I don't know if that was on Zufa though, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
That was Zufa. That was a Zufa card.
Oh, it was?
That was like Zufa 3, Zufa 4, Zufa 5. And then before that, on the first card he fought.
Yeah, but no, I think he fought. I think he might have fought on one other Zufa card.
Oh, he fought. You know what? It was Zufa 2 he fought on.
Okay.
Because that's when he came out with them crazy ass. He came out with actually the yellow shorts or some shit. Remember everybody thought they only had blue and white.
Hey, Ray,
he came out with yellow shorts.
Hold on, y'all. None of y'all just totally ignored Band Up. He said, "What's the difference?"
Yeah,
he said, "What's
I heard him.
Riyadh
between Ring and Riyadh."
Yeah, Riyadh is a city in Saudi Arabia, bro, and they got this like festival called Riyadh Season, and so I guess it's a play on that, or it happens within there. But Riyadh cards usually is in Saudi Arabia, bro.
And it's the time of the year they do it.
I don't think Zufa is in Saudi Arabia. I think Zufa,
well, Riyadh also
Zufa happens wherever.
Riyadh also happens.
Nah, Zufa don't happen in Riyadh.
Riyadh usually happens from like August. It goes from like August or something like that.
It's a festival. Yeah,
it's a festival from like August
in the capital of Saudi Arabia. But as far as the boxing thing, though, it's in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it's a time period, and they do it. The reason why they do it in a time period is because once the fasting starts, once they do the fasting and everything, that's when they stop. They stop Riyadh, and then they start doing ring cards. If you
Y'all
actually look
saying
at it,
Boychuk had a fight on Riyadh season?
No, I didn't say that.
Hey, Ray Davis, let me ask you
No,
this.
I'm just saying he brought it up, so I'm
Do you
asking
think
him,
if
that's why he brought it up or what?
if Jerron Ennis win, do you think that he'll fight Fundora this year?
Fuck Boots.
What if Boots go to Zuffa? Like, what if our favorite fighters go to Zuffa? Are y'all
Fuck
like,
Boots.
That shit fuck shit up.
Get
Like,
the
what
fuck
if
out of
Boots
here
went
with
to
that shit,
Zuffa?
man.
Like,
Hey, no,
Fuck Boots.
Yeah, why you hating
That
on
nigga the
Boots,
truth.
bro? Why you talking about F Boots with no context?
Yeah, I'm trolling.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
I'm
trying to answer the
trolling.
question, bro. That shit
I'm
funny.
dead ass
why would
trolling.
you troll like that, bro? What does it do
That's
for you
crazy.
for troll like
Because his resume is ass,
Yeah,
butt cheeks. Fuck Boots, nigga.
Okay, well,
Who
nigga,
said that he
you
had
Nah,
going
two
he
for
fights?
Xander
They
trolling. He
right.
then,
trolling.
They
Nah, he
right.
trolling.
It
You
was
can
two
Xander gonna
Xander
fights.
tear
then,
that
huh?
ass up.
He
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
trolling.
you
was
can
two
Xander
fights. My
then.
bad. My
All
bad.
right,
My
bet.
bad. It was two fights. It was two fights. He
Nah,
fought Shane Mosley and Butiev.
hey, man up.
Yeah,
Let's
and
do
I
it.
know it was
Hey,
two
man
fights,
up. You
man.
think
What's,
if Boots win
You
against
ain't
Xander,
know, man. You
that
said you think.
Yeah, I did, man.
And you
what's
He
up?
said I
fought on
think it
Zuffa
was
3,
two.
and then he fought
I'm
on
listening,
Zuffa
bro.
5.
Hey,
You gonna get
Faze,
your ass out
I
of there.
think Boots
It was
want all the
Super
smoke up
2.
there, man.
It
this
was
You
on the
year,
heard
second card.
Boots want all the smoke at 154. He up there to conquer that division. He willing to fight all of the champions up
Hold
there.
up,
You know what I'm saying? I don't think Boots turning down no smoke up there.
what was
nah,
you saying now? You say,
I said, do you think he'll fight Fundora this year?
No,
yeah. If
Now, if
Fundora
he find
allow it,
Zuffa,
yeah.
no.
Nah,
So
nope,
so so
Now, if
look
he
nope,
so
signed a
look so look
fucking,
look
nope,
look 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 look
nope,
look 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 how
Don't
nope.
got
look I
nothing to
got
do
this
with the
thing
game.
going with
What's
Juke.
wrong with
I got
you?
this. Hold on, listen. I got this thing going with Juke because Juke want to be so damn right all the fucking time. So I
Man,
told her ass that fucking I said Fandora's not gonna do nothing but fight the next PBC fighters the next 3 fights. She said, "Oh,
okay.
Wendy, no, watch." She said, "Oh, when did he say that? Well, show me a video of him saying that." Mind you, I never said he personally said that. I said that's what he was going to do. So
He did say that.
I sent the video where it was reported that his manager Sam Selekowicz said that they're really loyal to the PBC, all the type of shit. So pretty much
Fundora
going
don't
with
seem like he willing to fight none
right,
of the other champions, man.
right. Okay, then.
Ducking?
So my thing with Juke
Fedora
is
Is he
said,
ducking?
If Fandora's next 2 or 3 fucking fights is PBC fighters, she gotta fucking eat that shit, bro.
bro,
All
bro,
Nah,
that,
but
all
you
that.
know
She
what?
right,
But
so,
right.
you know what
Bullshit.
I hope
nigga,
happens? If you
bro.
fight in your own promotion company, is that
Bro,
ducking or not?
no means no. If
but
she don't
listen,
want to eat
nah,
nothing, she
but
don't gotta
you know
eat
what I hope
listen.
Is it
happens?
ducking
You
or
know what I
not?
hope
Man, you
happens?
look like a nigga, bro.
So,
Hold
Try to
on.
have
Yeah,
a
I got
Fedora,
another idea. Go ahead, Ray. My bad. Go ahead, Ray.
yeah, Fedora said, and you know what I mean, I'm basically saying it not hypothetically, but basically what he kind of said roundabout. He was like, he will fight anybody, but they got to come over here. Right now, he's only focused on the PBC fighters. He literally said that in his interview. He said, if
And
they
Ray,
want to fight me, they
Exactly.
got to come over here.
but now you
Telling
know what I
y'all,
hope
bro,
happens.
it's
You know
not
what I hope
ducking.
happens. I hope
Go ahead,
all the
It's
Huh?
sanctioned bodies.
business.
go ahead,
Ray,
Bill.
this is what I hope happens. I hope all the sanctioned bodies get together and be like, "Yo, we're gonna start basically working together to do cross sanctioned body fights. And if y'all don't fight, y'all drop your belts. That's what I hope they
I
do. That'll mean they're
I
gonna force
I like that.
unification.
Hey,
I
hey,
Bet.
think they
P,
should. I
nigga,
think
you only got the P on
if
your
you
little
really,
sign. Do you let
that's
anybody
crazy.
else control your life, P?
Hold up, Cash. Why don't you hit the link, Cash? I don't know who you talking
What
about.
happened? What happened?
Hey, P,
No,
do
I'm
you
What
let
happened?
asking Cash
anybody else
to hit
control
the
your
link.
life and tell you what moves you need to make?
Nah, but if you don't make the moves, there's gonna be consequences. That's fine.
All you had to say was nah. All you had to say was nah. So
All
you
right, my
expect
bad.
them other
Nah,
grown
nah.
men,
Hit that link right there,
you expect
Cash.
other grown men and knock people out to allow other people to move their life?
Oh, you got your
Yeah.
son? Yo, who you talking about, bro? You
That's
said
all promoters though.
he said
It's
he'd
all
fight the
partners,
other
right?
champions and
No,
He
drop
Peter
his
talking
one
about
belt. Who you
said
talking about?
Peter one said that
Slider.
whatever the fighters
Fundora said that?
That's what he's
Peter one
saying that he
said
said. But that nigga,
they managers tell him
he
what to
doing
do,
duck
right?
talk.
For
Duck
the most
talk.
part, yeah.
But how is that a duck when you allow they the ones telling you what you have to do? If it was up to you, you wouldn't do
I
that.
don't
So
know
how's
what you're
that a duck?
talking about.
And you
I
can,
don't know.
bro, you can
He's
also
not
tell your
clear.
managers what you want too, bro. A lot of niggas done it. Just
Like
like
what?
Spence
Listen,
said that I want to fight Crawford. Crawford. It's the same
Do
thing.
any man on this panel allow anybody else to control their next move?
Well, you just said that. So why you saying that the managers is
But
controlling
hold on,
Fundora?
y'all. Wait, hold on, y'all heard Fundora say What Fundora say he don't mess with the belts or whatever. He just
Man, that nigga
He didn't
trash.
say
He
that
just
shit.
because
He didn't say
Cash
that
saying
shit.
that he
wasn't saying
said
that
he'll
shit
fight the
before.
other champions but drop the belt, something like that.
That makes
He
no
ain't
sense.
say no
Trash,
shit
man.
like
He
that.
ain't gonna drop them
Yeah,
belts.
that sound
You
like
know
duck
what?
If he
talk to
get
me.
that
Ain't
belt
nobody
against
dropping
Josh
no belts to
Kelly,
see
he
you,
ain't
man.
dropping it. I bet you he don't drop that
listen.
belt against Josh
He
Kelly.
might have said that shit. He might have said that shit, but I ain't hear him say that shit. I don't know if that
Ray
makes
Davis,
sense.
all we got to see, they talking about Josh Kelly. I guarantee if he win the belt from Josh Kelly, he ain't dropping it.
The IBF belt?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
ain't gonna drop it.
he dropped
He
it.
only dropped
He,
it because it was Crawford coming up there, and then it was
that's
Xander coming up
WBO.
there.
He had the WBO.
Yeah.
He dropped that shit.
Man, ain't nobody cool and nobody tell him what the fuck to do next. Nobody. Not no grown man.
Well,
So
you know
Banks saying he gonna
when
drop
you
the
in a
link in a few.
position on a PBC where they trying to take you to make money, a lot of them dudes do close their mouth and go with the rhythm of what PBC got going on. It take
Yeah,
a
yeah.
real nigga via Spence that say, you know what, I'm not fighting nobody else until y'all
Right.
give me Crawford. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Facts.
So we waiting on Fundora to do that, and we
Deontay
waiting on
Wilder
Tank
did
to
it.
do that.
Yeah, Deontay
Look,
Wilder
here's
did it.
here's it. You know why PBC don't do that?
You know what's gonna
Because
happen next? You gonna
every
get
time they let the
blackballed.
fighter do that,
They lose
let the
quick.
fighter do it. Hold on,
You
listen.
gonna get
Here's a
blackballed. You ain't
track
gonna fight
record.
in like
Here's a
2 or 3
track
years.
record. AB did it. What happened?
He lost.
Wilder did it.
Blackball.
What happened?
Clip.
Blackball.
Spence did it. What
They
happened?
keep losing.
Blackball.
Every time they do it, they lose.
Right. Exactly. That's why they.
PBC be
That's
trying to
what.
protect their fighters because they know they don't think
Exactly.
they gonna win. But the fighter be
Exactly.
wanting to do it
They
anyway,
protect.
and they
They
can't
protect
protect
their
them from
It
money.
ain't
themselves
just
because the
David
fighter
PBC
Benavidez.
that do
lose.
that though. Everybody do
David
that.
Benavidez
It's
did
not
it
just
and tried
them.
to do it. Hold
They
on.
But
all
David
do it.
Benavidez
Benavidez
did
ain't
it
lose
and
though.
tried to do it again. When he tried to do it a second time, it's like, oh, hell no. Y'all gonna stop talking to this
No.
guy. You gonna stop trying to make fights for this guy. We are in charge of this motherfucker until his contract's up.
Hey Ray,
Chill the
grab that
fuck out.
link that Dank
No.
put down
No.
there, right?
I
Turkey
can't,
Turkey
bro.
killed all that shit.
If I put the link up, it's
Nah,
gonna
Turkey did. Turkey
kick
tried
me
to
out. But hold on.
Turkey tried to backdoor the PBC with David Benavidez and either Better Be for Bill. I can't remember which one it was. Because Sean Zartel, he did a whole thing on it.
P Hunter.
Yeah.
No,
Right or wrong,
Turkey killed all
like
that
this.
duck talk.
No,
You
that's a
can't
lot
duck
of
with
talk.
Turkey.
But what I'm saying is
Never
this,
seen
P
the link.
Hunter. If Tank Davis, the biggest star in boxing, say, you know what, PBC, fuck Lamont Roach, fuck Pitbull, fuck all these dudes. I'm not fighting until Shakur Stevenson and me get in the ring. Do you think PBC gonna make that happen, or can they make that happen?
Yeah, they can make it
Who you
happen.
talking about?
They gonna try their fucking best.
And not only that, and it's a big money fight, right?
They
Yeah,
can, but they
So
not.
he has the
They
power.
tried
They
it.
not putting their cash cow
So
up
he
against
has the
nobody who
power.
did Tio
Nah,
like
but I'm
They
not
tried to
gonna
sign that
get.
man to a
But see,
one-fight deal.
I'm not gonna
They
get to the whole
tried it, bro.
Shakur thing because that's real messy. Because nobody really knows what really happened except for Shakur, his team, and
They
Tank
tried
and
to
his
sign that
team.
man to a one-fight deal.
So I mean, I don't know what happened with that.
I mean, you know what happened with it. They tried it.
Nah, I
No.
don't know what really happened now.
Steven Espinoza basically talked about what Shakur wanted. They
Man,
wanted to see what
we sent
Shakur
that man
wanted.
a one-fight
They
deal.
didn't
They didn't
say
send him
Who
a
else
deal.
they
They
gonna
didn't say
fight?
they offered him nothing.
they went into a
Who
conversation
else was
saying,
he
"Yo,
gonna
what's up?"
fight? Pitbull?
De Los
Broly?
Santos to get
Nah,
him out
Oh
the
nah,
my
way.
nah,
God.
no.
So
Who
he'll
Now,
be
else? He
Tank
frequent. I
was
alone.
don't
gonna fight
believe
Frank
that.
Martin?
That's what I got a problem with. Shakur said that he didn't want them to make him one of the last fights on whatever. But Shakur, my whole thing is this: you have Jay Prince and you have lawyers. In your contract, you said Tank has to be the first fight, or I'm not signing. Now, if you would have done, hold
Think
on, frequent.
about
Hold,
this,
no, hold
bro.
That
on,
was
frequent.
one fight.
Think about
Frequent,
this
hold
right.
on,
Think about this right here, bro. So we talking about Shakur Stevenson, right?
Right.
Why wouldn't they want to sign Shakur Stevenson to a multi-fight deal?
Because they expect him to
wouldn't
get knocked the fuck out.
No,
No,
I don't know about
no,
that.
You know
that
they
don't
are.
make sense.
Come
That
on,
don't make
bro.
sense. Even if you
no.
thought
They
he was
expected
gonna
Tank
get
to knock
knocked
him the
out,
fuck
even
out.
if you thought he was gonna get knocked out, he better than all of them
That's
other
it.
dudes that Tank
We don't
knocked
need
out.
you no more.
But hold on. But okay, and I've been saying this around about Shakur. Shakur's a good fighter, but when it comes to just a casual fan, he's not casual fan friendly. So if he loses the Tank, they don't really need him anymore. So why put him to a multi-fight deal?
Exactly.
Why?
Exactly.
If he
Hey, who's
loses the
speaking
Tank,
logic?
He
Like,
sell
hey,
more.
bro,
He sell
if
more
Why
than
you
Shakur lose the
Hey,
Tank,
but the
so
fact
if
of the
Shakur, hold on, y'all, I'm trying to get this straight. So if Shakur lose to Tank, he's nobody now after that.
No, I'm not saying he's nobody, but what I'm saying is
He's not
I thought these fighters become bigger than what I thought these fighters become bigger once they lose the tank.
No.
This
the truth.
That's
No,
the narrative.
fuck
I'm
the
not talking about the
narrative.
narrative. I'm talking
Hey,
about
P
what
Hunter.
actually is.
P Hunter, forget the narrative. This is a fact right now. Shakur Stevenson sells more than Fundora and Charlo. That's a fact.
Okay,
so
that's right now.
What you mean by sales? What you mean by sales?
Man,
No, don't let him get out of that. What do you mean by sale?
I'm talking about them arenas. I'm talking about how many asses and seats Shakur do.
We
more
can't,
numbers than Fundora.
bro. I don't know, bro.
What do you
Charlo
mean
just
by
had a thing with
sales? How much are the
Charlo's last
tickets?
thing was with Canelo. So can we really say that, bro?
How far? Like, what you mean
Take
by
Canelo
sales?
out.
All right, then his last one was with fucking Brian Norman.
Fight Brian Norman.
I mean, not Brian Norman. What's it
Damn,
called? The short Castano.
Who out here drunk like that?
Okay, and that didn't do nothing like what T.O. and what's his name did.
We don't know. I don't know the numbers back then. What was the numbers? Anybody know the numbers?
And that nigga been out the ring for 3-some years. Come on, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's not get away. Let's not get away.
number 2.
Hold on, y'all. Let's not get away from it. Stephen Espinosa said that they was trying to find out what Shakur wanted. They said Shakur wanted a multi-fight deal, and they was only willing to offer him a one-fight deal. But he didn't say they offered them a one-fight deal, though. He just talked about what they was willing to do and what they were looking for. And so that's why he left him alone, because Shakur said he wanted a multi-fight deal. He didn't say I offered them a one-fight deal to fight Tank, and he said no.
Correct.
That's a fake narrative that they pushing around, saying he offered Shakur a
Hey,
deal.
Flyer, can I go after you?
Offered them a one-fight deal. Never offered them a one-fight deal.
You gotta be
And he
correct
came
when you
clean
say
to
that.
when he was on Sway in the morning with Shakur. Shakur called him out on it. He said, man, I feel like you kept, man. And he said, about what? And he said, about that multi-fight deal, the one-fight deal. It wasn't never. And he said, let me be clear. Stephen Espinosa said there was no deal on the table. There was no deal. There was no
This is what he said.
no contract.
This is what he said. This is what he said. The clarity on that is he said.
Why didn't he take the one fight?
It wasn't no one fight offered to him.
Because that's not what he offered him. He didn't make an offer.
It wasn't no one fight offered.
Listen,
and
he didn't make an offer. He said we offered. He said Shakur wanted a 3-fight deal. I'm gonna let you talk. My bad. He said he wanted a 3-fight deal. We were willing to offer. Listen, he was willing to offer him a 1-fight deal. He never said they offered him. They were willing. But Shakur was interested in a multi-fight deal. That's what he said.
All right, I got a question.
That's the news.
Hold up, I got a question. I got a viable question. We talking all this shit about.
Well, let what's they talk real quick, because I cut him off.
Who the fuck was the one fight for?
He didn't offer it though.
Right.
I'm just
He
saying.
didn't offer nothing. He just talked about what they was willing to do. He never said. Y'all make it seem like he was like, "Yo, Shakur, you gonna take this 1-fight deal?" And Shakur said no. He didn't say that. He said he had a conversation with Shakur about what he wanted, and Shakur wanted a multi-fight deal. He was interested in a multi-fight deal, so he backed away and left it alone because he knew he was only willing.
All
to
right,
give
I'm
him
gonna
a
ask
one-fight
this.
deal.
I'm gonna ask this.
That's not an offer.
I'm trying to figure
out.
No,
He didn't offer him nothing. He
bro.
didn't offer him nothing. He just talked about what he was willing to do. He didn't say I asked him about it. He said we was only willing to give him a 1-fight deal. So
can you pull up offer in the dictionary? Can we pull that up? What that means?
It's like if you go to, it's like
so you offer somebody something without telling them about it. They don't know that. They don't know about it.
Offer mean?
I'm gonna
in an English dictionary. What does the word offer mean?
It's the best way I can.
Go ahead, P. Go ahead, P.
All men.
I got a question for Byron, man.
If I go to a girl, like, yo, what's up with your friend? And she tells me,
we ain't trying to hear none of that. What does the word offer mean in the dictionary?
My man,
Byron,
just let him talk.
Because he's trying to use scenarios that don't mean the actual word.
It does mean.
I'm trying to understand what offer mean, bro.
But let him talk. Let him put his spec on it. That's all.
And the girl says,
man, hold up, man. These motherfuckers been talking, man. Fuck. Hey, man, hold up.
Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, Andre. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I got a question, man. I found it funny that your boy decided to retire when Loma had a belt at 135, Keyshawn had a belt at 135, and then you had Shakur Stevenson who had a belt at 135.
You remember
what's up with that shit?
Loma turned it down?
Who retired?
You said what?
Loma retired? You don't remember that?
Yeah. So what about the other two guys, man? Like, what's up?
Okay, but why you bring up a guy that retired and denied his contract? Why you bring up that guy?
You talk about retiring like that offer and all that shit came after Bull retired or self-proclaimed retired.
No, he wasn't retired yet.
I can't tell, bro.
Who retired? I don't know.
Loma was not retired when Tank sent him a contract. So why is he bringing up Loma?
Because he had a belt at 135. So you talking about one guy.
And Tank sent him a contract.
What's up with
Tank
that?
Tank sent him a contract. What you saying?
Who else did he send a contract to?
At the negotiation table.
Yo, Ray, Ray, could you explain
to Nobody, huh? Y'all talking about all this ducking, but that shit just slides over.
And then you bringing up Keyshawn.
I don't even care.
Hey, Byron,
hold on, y'all. I looked it up real quick.
Salute the fly.
I left and grabbed it real quick. So this was what an offer is. Can somebody read that? I ain't got my glasses on, bro.
Zoom in. Proposal presentation of someone. I got it. An offer is a proposal or presentation of someone for acceptance, rejection, or consideration. It's a versatile term used across several contexts, ranging from everyday agreements to former legal and business transactions.
Yo, the keyword. Hold on, Byron. Hold on. The key word in this definition right here is presentation. Yeah, presentation. Exactly. So if he never presented the offer to him, then you can't say he said he didn't say he presented it to him. He said he asked him what he was looking for. He found out what he was looking for and backed off because that wasn't what he was willing to offer him. He didn't say he told Shakur Stevenson, we're offering you this. He didn't say that. Hey, and that's why he cleared it up and said there was no offer on the Tech and Sway morning show.
Should I look up the word asked? Asked?
It don't matter, bro. It didn't happen.
What does the word asked mean?
He never presented it to him. He asked Shakur what he was looking for.
What does the word ask mean?
Ask is an action word. Ask is you're physically doing something.
I asked you something. I asked you something.
Yeah,
I didn't have to ask you anything.
What he asked him,
I didn't have to ask him nothing,
bro. What he asked him was what he was looking for. Shakur said he was looking for a multi-fight deal.
Okay.
So where's the offer? So where's the offer?
You asked him something. If you look up the words asked, I bet
you didn't present nothing.
You
didn't present nothing. You asked him what he was looking for. He told you he was looking for a multi-fight deal, and then you didn't present him an offer. You didn't. You just
watch this. Hey, it's good. Frequent. Watch this. Hey, hold on. This is how we gonna do this. Look, this is how you can do this. Frequent. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Hey, bro, I got you, bro. Look, frequent, bro. I got you. Listen, frequent. Watch this. I got you. Frequent. Do you want to come to Seattle? Yes, that's me asking you. Do you want to come to Seattle, right? But if I tell you, hey, look, I got this plane ticket, but it's for Spirit, and you got to fight economy. But you got to fight economy.
But he didn't even say that though. He didn't come to Shakur and say, I got a one-fight deal for you. He came to Shakur and asked Shakur what he wanted, and Shakur said, I want a multi-fight deal, and he walked away.
Hell, hey, that's like saying, Frequent. How do you want to come to Seattle? You want to take a plane or you want to drive?
No, this is the comparison that you're looking for, man. If I come to you and say, yo, what do you want? And you tell me, oh, I want to go to Hawaii or something like that. But I know I want you to come to New York. But I never tell you that. I just walk away after you tell me you want to go to Hawaii.
Negotiations don't go just what do you want. You tell them what you want first.
He said it was no negotiations. That's the point. He said he just contacted him to find out what he wanted.
He just asked Shakur, do you just
and he ain't the only person that was contacting him either. He was
Shakur was a free agent and people was looking for him. Shakur was a free agent. He had just got out of his, I believe it was the Top Rank deal. He had just got out of his deal. He was a free agent, and so people was coming to him to find out what he wanted.
We don't know the one fight. It could have been Lamar Roach. It could have been Gary Russell. We don't know the one fight.
It could have been Tank. It could have been Julius Jefferson. It could have been Frank Martin. It could have been Malcolm X. It could have been anybody.
We don't know.
Shit, they could have probably said, "Listen, you're
Yo,
gonna
I'll be
fight."
back again, yo. I'm going to look up some information. I'll be right back again.
Hey,
I gotta go.
we don't know
Y'all
anything.
acting like
what's
y'all acting
Hey,
slow,
Ray,
like
what's the
y'all
next
don't
topic,
understand.
Ray?
I'm gonna have to come. I'm gonna have to come back with something.
Ray, what's the next
If I'm
topic?
gonna come to the
frequent.
panel, I gotta cook with some real
What's up?
niggas.
What's
Like,
up,
come
Ray?
on, bro.
What's the little B-Hop name again? Chris Colbert, right? Could have been
Yeah.
him. We don't know who the hell could have been.
Yeah, hold on.
That nigga say Chris Colbert. You gonna offer Shakur Stevenson one fight to your company for Chris Colbert?
Bro,
Hey,
we don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know. I didn't say they were. I said we don't know. I said we don't know. It could have been anybody.
Ray, put a percentage on it, Ray. Put a percentage on it.
About who you think it was?
Yeah.
The percentage of it being Tank?
Yeah.
I would have said
Hey, put a percentage on it.
68% of it being Tank.
How much?
68 over 50. Closer to 70, right?
Listen. It's a
What
lot
else
of
percent
people that
everybody
know
else
boxing.
get? What else percentage everybody else get?
I would have said probably Frank Martin, who already almost had that fight, would have been a close second.
That's a fact.
Right?
That's
Would
a
have been
big
like
fact.
15%.
That's a
Then I
fact
would have
right
said they
there.
would have probably tried it because Tank said he need to fight and get his fight back with
Remember, it's a one fight deal, right?
hold on. I know,
Tank.
but
Ain't no
hold on.
fucking way
Tank
it
said he need to
100%
go.
Tank. They lying.
Tank said he need to go back and refight De Los Santos. That could have been like that's close to that's like a 12% chance.
What has he done? All that.
Right? Then you got like I said, Chris Colbert would have been like 3%. You got Gary Russell.
Oh my God.
Could have been like 6%. So I think
Y'all been reaching all stream. I've been on here like 2 hours.
Nobody reaching, bro.
Like 2 hours.
Nobody reaching. We don't know, bro.
When have you heard
Yo,
Tank say?
you gotta understand. Listen, bro. Listen. You gotta understand when you see
gonna
that.
sign Shakur Stevenson
hold
for
on,
one fight.
real quick. Yo, listen. When you get that silhouette, of that man with a damn question mark in his face, that's what you got. And you tell me who that is.
You tell me what your status is. If you Shakur Stevenson,
oh my God,
I'm gonna sign you for one fight.
He just said Shakur ain't nobody, bro.
The bottom line, if it came down to
God,
Shakur's team said, look,
if I really want Shakur Stevenson, that's like me signing Deion Sanders. If I'm trying to go to the Super Bowl, you going to the Cowboys or the 49ers. Why the fuck would you go to like Cincinnati or somewhere? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, because the money better, right? That's what you just said, right? The money better.
So the Cowboys ain't no goddamn better. They ain't won in 30 years.
If the money better for me going there,
get the fuck out of here. Why would Deion go to Detroit Lions or fucking?
So hold on. So I gotta get out of here. When you just said, nigga, that if he left
to the Super Bowl,
Lamont Rose fight for money, nigga. So what are you talking about? You just said Tank can do it because he left for the bag. So now it's hypocritical as shit. I was trying to be nice and let you understand it, but nigga, you don't.
Say that again. Say that dumb shit one more time.
Nah, ain't no dumb shit. You said the dumb shit.
Yeah,
you're hypocritical as shit. You don't listen. You just said he left the Roach rematch to go fight fucking Jake Paul for the bag. So you just told me if Shakur left or wanted the bag. Oh my God, bro.
The Roach rematch.
I ain't got time. Listen, I ain't got time. I ain't got time to talk to people that are incompetent, bro. I'm sorry. You keep insulting niggas. And I'm trying to talk nice to you and explain stuff to you, nigga.
You have been
start
insulting niggas
niggas
all night,
bro.
man.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't even want to talk anymore. Go ahead. You got it.
No, I respect all y'all. Y'all all probably friends. I'm just up here being a devil's advocate, and I'm cooking y'all. So I feel like I'm just insulting y'all.
You saying you cooking me because you're doing most of the fucking talk.
Y'all all high-five each other. Y'all lying, bro. Like, I'm just cooking.
This is my whole thing.
You're not cooking.
We all know that if the fight was actually if they actually was going to make Shakur offer, Shakur Jay Princeton would have just like, yo, if it ain't Tank, it ain't nobody. That's what it would have came down to. If there was an actual offer, it'd have been.
It was no offer, so how is he cooking? That's what I'm saying.
I'm not even talking about what he's talking about.
I am cooking. They gonna offer that.
Yeah, no, it wasn't no offer. So how is you cooking,
bro? Hey, let them finish their sentence and then let the other man speak, and then you know what I mean? Let the dude finish his sentence, man.
Man, why the fuck every time I speak, y'all say that shit, man? But these motherfuckers been talking, taking over the panel.
Go ahead, P. Hunter. Go ahead.
Let him rock.
I'm just saying,
These
if
motherfuckers been
it was
taking
gonna
the
come
pen
to,
over
if
this
it was
whole
gonna,
fucking time talking about old ass bullshit that ain't even got nothing to do with the topic, man. Get the fuck
I
out of
All
here,
right,
totally
all
man.
right.
agree.
So look, you got the floor, Dre. Because
Damn.
all we trying to make sure is that every man get their own, sentence out. So go
That
ahead, Dre.
ain't what's been going on. It's been all Byron,
That's what
Ray, and
gotta
that's
go
it.
on.
All
You
right,
right.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, man. I'm gonna
Go
be
ahead,
quiet.
Dre. Go ahead, Dre.
Kevin
You got
Durant
the
went to the
floor.
Golden
Let it
State
out.
Warriors.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they just
LeBron James went to the Miami Heat. Like, greats go to great places. You don't go to
Come
no
on.
lame ass
Hold
place.
on, Byron. You cutting
If you
off
trying to
Dre.
be
Let Dre
great,
get it out. Then
let
P100
Dre
get you,
go.
bro.
if you trying to be great, you don't go to
yeah.
no lame ass place.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
go
I'm
ahead, Dre.
saying they just proved that wasn't no goddamn offer. So how the hell is Byron cooking? That don't make sense, man. You said it was an offer, it ain't no offer.
Bro, we just looked up the word offer.
Hey,
The
go ahead,
word offer
P100.
mean a
That don't mean
presentation.
nothing.
Let P100
The
get it. Let
word said
P100 get the floor.
presentation. They
Hey, let
presented an
P100 get
offer
the
to
floor.
Shakur Stevenson.
It's on you next,
They
Shakur
didn't
Byron.
present an
Stevenson
offer,
said,
bro.
no,
P100 get the floor.
I
There
don't
was no
accept
offer,
y'all
bro.
presentation.
I
Was
put
no
this
offer, bro.
in the chat. It's a
Go
difference
ahead,
between a
P.
girl. It's a difference between a girl asking you if you want to get some or offering you some, and that's
It's
what
not an
this came
offer,
down
bro.
to.
Man, don't
It
bring
wasn't no
up females,
offer.
because y'all niggas clearly don't get none of them, so don't bring that
Yeah,
shit.
it's not an offer.
That's not an
Now
offer.
you occupied with Tank, so we
He handling
don't care.
Tank
Yeah,
You
right
ain't
now.
fucking with no
I fuck
females.
with boxing, and I know y'all first fighter don't get out of first gear.
Yeah, we
So
know
y'all fuck with fighters don't even
we know
turn
you
shit
fuck
up.
with boxers.
Y'all fighters
We know
don't even
that.
turn up.
We know you fuck with boxers, man. Come on.
He
You
don't
couldn't
need
Who
to
even
your
get out of
favorite
stop
second
fighter?
gear against Tank.
Who
He
your
you
could
couldn't
stay
favorite
even
in
stop
second.
fighter?
Lamont
He
Roach,
could
man.
he
Who
could
your
stay in
favorite
second.
fighter? But I bet
You
he don't
couldn't even
turn
stop
up.
Lamont Roach, man.
He could
Who
stay in
has stopped
second gear.
Lamont? Who has stopped Lamont?
Shit, you can't even stop
Be
Lamont
quiet,
Roach,
nigga.
man.
Who
He
has
ain't in
stopped
first
Lamont, nigga?
gear.
Nobody.
You up there talking like he can
Listen,
go to
man.
second and third gear. Why the fuck you ain't stop him? He in first
Nobody
gear the
has
whole
stopped
time.
Lamont, and nobody will stop Lamont.
Yeah, in first
No,
gear.
somebody may stop
Yeah,
him.
in
If
first gear,
Pitbull stop his
exactly.
ass, you gonna change your tempo.
Get
Somebody
the
can
fuck
stop
out of
him.
here.
Nobody.
You
don't think
can't
I
even get a
Pitbull
Lamont
can.
thought nobody
rematch,
would
let
stop
alone the
Lamont
niggas
Roach.
we talking about.
I don't
How
Please
think
much
stop.
y'all
Pitbull
want to bet
can.
nobody will ever stop Lamont Roach? How much y'all want to bet?
Okay,
Man, get
all
the
right.
fuck out of here.
I would
He will
never
never
say
be stopped.
nothing. Never say never, bro.
Just like nobody stopped Shakur
I'm
or
saying
Devin.
never. How much you
Just
want to
like
bet?
nobody stopped Shakur or Devin.
I
So
ain't
what the
betting
fuck is we
shit.
talking about? What
Listen,
you
Unless
man.
saying?
somebody do stop Devin.
Nigga, if
I'm
Tank
not a
don't
Yeah,
stop
fortune.
you,
so
you
I'm not
won't
a
ain't
be
nobody
fortune
stopped.
stopped
teller,
If
bro.
him.
Tank
So what
don't
we
stop,
talking
if
about?
Tank
Davis
Davis don't
Lucas
stop
Ain't
you,
can't stop
you
nobody
won't
Devin.
be
stopped
stopped.
him. So what we talking about?
Oh
Hey, what you
my
say,
If
God.
Tank
Band Up?
Davis don't
Yo,
stop you,
hold
you
on.
won't be stopped.
Ain't
This
nobody
Hey,
nigga.
what you say,
stopped
Band
him.
Yo,
Up?
Davis
Have
Sage.
Lucas
anybody
don't
Hold
stopped
stop
on.
Devin.
Pitbull?
Dre.
Have
Yo,
anybody stopped
Dre.
Pitbull?
Yo, Dre.
You
Band
you
up.
could
Band up. Hold
Yes.
on.
Band Up. You gotta speak
Y'all hear
clear. I
this
don't know
nigga?
your
Did
phone. Your
y'all hear
phone
this
is something.
nigga? Y'all hear this nigga?
If Tank don't stop you,
They
you
call
won't be
everybody else
stopped,
a
nigga.
fucking
I
hold
heard
on.
him, but I
Yo,
can't
they
really
call
answer that one
everybody
right
a
there.
fucking Johnson bouncer, bro. Did you hear what this nigga said? If Tank didn't stop him, nobody gonna stop him. Yo, this
Guzzling.
nigga is fucking
Get
in
that shit off your
love with
lips,
this
Byron.
nigga,
Byron, you got
bro.
some shit on your lips. Get that shit off your lips,
Yo,
man.
your baby daddy ain't the best, bro. I hate to tell you.
Thank
Don't
you.
stop you, you won't get stopped.
He ain't the best, man. Your baby daddy
Hey,
ain't the best. Get
Shit.
what I
that shit
said
off your lips, man.
He ain't
was I
even
think a couple
boxing right
people can stop
now,
Devin.
Get
bro.
that shit off your
Come
lips,
on,
Get
man.
out
bro.
y'all emotions, bro. Get out the emotions.
Yo, man, I got
Shit.
my stomach
Damn.
hurt right
Nobody
now.
stopped Eastside Cruz neither. So what we
I
talking
just
about? I
exactly.
don't
Thank you for
understand.
proving my point.
He definitely don't
Thank
get
you.
out of first gear. That's another fighter that don't get out of first gear. Couldn't stop him. So what's
No,
this
he only
second,
stay in
third gear
third gear,
talking
so nigga,
about?
he don't even get in first gear.
Yeah,
What
so
you
what
talking
we
about?
talking about? He has
He
one
never been
gear.
in
Ain't nobody
first
stopped
gear.
him, man. Ain't nobody stopped him. He has one gear.
And if he gets
So
stopped by Lamont
I
And
don't
Roach,
understand all
he
this
in
third,
third
fourth
gear,
gear
nigga.
shit. shit.
I said first gear.
Or Shakur.
He stopped Cruz, start out in third gear, and he stay in third gear. What are you talking about?
He ain't no.
So
He
if
ain't.
Antoine Russell stop
nigga,
him, what they gonna say?
Nigga.
That's what I meant to say.
That nigga ain't never in
Now he up in
gear,
line.
Antoine Russell can't
We're
stop
gonna
him.
be cool with Antoine Russell stopping him.
Antoine Russell can't stop him. If that was the case,
If he I didn't say he did. Listen to what I'm saying. I didn't say he did. I said, are we gonna be cool if Antoine Russell stops him?
Stop who?
Motherfucking Pitbull, nigga.
Nigga, he not finna. Oh, he finna fight Pitbull?
Yes.
Damn, bro. Yo, you got a lot of arguments. You ain't even up on boxing, bro.
How much you want to bet he's not
That's
gonna
what I'm
stop him? How much you want
saying.
to bet?
Talking all this shit.
He's not gonna stop Pitbull.
You gotta
How
stop.
much
You gotta
wanna
stop
bet?
listening. You gotta stop listening to your favorite fighters program manager, bro.
Now that I heard what your now how much you want to bet?
I ain't betting nobody nothing.
Who you betting
Fuck, I
on
need to
what?
bet you
You're not
for.
stopping
I already told you. I
Pitbull.
don't
Betting
bet.
on what?
Fuck out of
Nigga,
here,
I
bro.
don't need to bet you. If I'm a bet, I'm gonna call motherfucking FanDuel and bet them. I ain't betting you, nigga. I don't
You're a
know you.
casual. You're not stopping Pitbull, nigga.
Oh my god,
Fuck out of here.
I ain't a boxer, bro. I ain't a professional boxer, and I'm bigger than Pitbull. I just slammed
Yeah,
him with a
so
big
what?
ass hand.
Pitbull ain't the best neither. So what the fuck is the goddamn gift in that?
No one knows who the best
Ain't
is right
nobody
now.
stopping Pitbull, bro.
Chance is already
Yeah.
gone, man.
Yeah, he ain't the best, and Lamont Roach ain't the goddamn best.
Until
So
they
what's
all
the
fought
fuck?
each
So
other,
what's
they
the
ain't no
point of
best,
it?
Right,
bro.
right. Until they fight each other, we don't know
What's
who the
the
best.
point?
Exactly. They all gotta fight each other to prove who the best. Grabbing
Yeah.
one belt and holding on
We
to it.
already know
Matter
right
of
now
fact,
they ain't the best.
fighting for a
Period.
belt that somebody already has the real belt, you know what I mean? And you took the
Yeah.
secondary
Yo,
and
I'm
holding
back,
on to
bro.
it, that don't make you the best, bro. When you ain't go collect the real one, when you had the opportunity multiple
Lame
times,
ass out of here,
with
man.
different
Hey,
champions.
Byron back too. Yo, that's perfect. He came back. Yo, I was looking at that, looking through that interview with Shakur Stevenson and Steven Espinosa. The closest thing to Tank Team actually reaching out to Shakur, he claimed it happened. Claimed it happened a long time ago. But here go the clip right here, yo. This is for educational purposes only.
His business, which might have made it a little bit harder to get that stuff.
I got a question. Hold up, because we got to make sure like it's said the right way. You reached out to Top Rank before for a fight with me and Tank.
4 or 5 with you and Tank, yeah.
And when did this happen?
I mean, years ago.
Okay.
Years ago.
Are you sure? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I mean, it was years ago. It didn't go very far at all because
So if Bob Aaron was to get into the conversation, he's going to agree with this.
I don't know what he's going to say.
Okay.
See,
that's the thing with boxing, though, bro.
Yeah,
that's where the gray area happens. Right?
Yeah,
it's like that's what I'm trying to say. Like the fighters want to fight each other, but if we want to fight each other, it's all types of miscommunications and promoters having beef with each other. Where it's like we don't know about it, but it's like, come on now, bro.
I mean, so you and Tank.
There you go.
Yo, that's the closest thing,
They
man.
never had an
Shakur
offer
ain't even
besides
know about it. Shakur ain't even know about it. What he claimed.
And I said that yesterday. I was like, yo.
Yeah, but Byron cooking, y'all.
yo.
Byron cooking. He cooking everybody on the panel. He cooking.
Yeah, matter of fact, frequent.
He cooking.
Thank you,
That nigga
Fly.
quiet,
Thank
bro.
you for my contract. Yes,
Frequent.
I'm still cooking.
Drop
I still
that
got the
nigga in the
fire
pool,
on.
frequent. Drop that nigga in the pool for
Yo,
real.
I wasn't here. I missed it. I ain't see what was going on.
Just listen. Everybody up here want to see this nigga dropped in the pool, bro.
I got Cash Crypto and he talking about stop playing dumb. What am I playing dumb about, bro? What am I playing dumb about?
We
That's
just
the
seen the
closest
whole
thing.
clip.
Bob
Now all of a
Arum,
sudden-
Steven Espinosa talking about
you ain't proved me wrong at all.
Shakur asked him, did he ever reach out to him for a fight? And he talking about sometime a long time ago that Shakur don't even know about, bro.
Look, what does 15 say?
Shakur
Yo,
don't have
what
them
does 215
negotiations.
say, frequent?
Shakur is just a boxer. He don't know shit about what they
Frequent.
been talking
No,
about.
but they claim they claim that when he reached out to us, when Steven Espinosa reached out to Shakur while he was a free agent, that he made him an offer. He didn't make him no offer, bro. He said the only time he ever made that offer is in that video right there. He said, "Did you ever reach out, to my team with an offer about me?" And he said yes. And he said when?
Okay,
That's what he said right there. We just saw
That's
what
what
he
you
said,
talking about?
man.
Hold on. That's what you talking about?
Hell no.
The answer was
yes.
We just saw what he said, man.
I'm glad you said
it wasn't
yes.
never no
I'm glad
offer,
you said
bro.
yes.
It wasn't never no
because
offer.
this is where you fucked up. He wasn't with Top Rank when Steven Espinosa said that.
He was a free
Before,
agent
right?
at that time. Yeah,
He was a
he
free
already
agent.
admitted. He already admitted that he didn't give him an offer then.
The only time he said it is when he was with Top.
Why what?
You should bring up Bob Arum then.
Because he didn't bring up Bob Arum.
No, he said Top Rank. No,
Bob
he
Arum. Steven Espinosa brought that up because he talking about some time that nobody don't remember, that behind the scenes that he supposedly reached out to Shakur team, and Shakur like when, and he talking about some old time back, and that's why Shakur brought up Bob Arum. If Bob Arum was here, he agreed to what you're saying right now. Come on, man. Hey, we got Just Do on the
Cooking
panel.
though, but they
Salute, bro.
cooking.
Yo, Frequent, hold on. What's up, Just
Hold
Do?
on. Hold on. I know Just Do want to add something to this conversation
Nah,
right
I
now.
just wanted to say, yeah, I just wanted to shout out to the family. What's good, fellas? I just wanted
What
to
up,
add
my
this.
Jersey brother?
And
Say
what's
Is
what
good,
that
up.
my
Ray?
nigga
And
Just Do?
you know it, and y'all could process it how y'all need to. When all of this stuff was going back and forth with the offer situation, it had got back to somebody on Shakur's team that, he was reading some stuff and he seen that they was saying Shakur duck Tank. They sent the contract. He caught wind of it. So I was able to get on the phone with this individual and he made me aware of what happened. He said they reached out for sure. The conversation was about, is Shakur willing to fight Tank Davis? You know the answer to that. Hell yeah. He said, all right, we'll reach back out. They never reached back out. They said the next time they heard anything about Tank, he was fighting Lamont Roach. I got that directly from the source. And I ain't trying to form no opinions. You could just make of that information what you will. I just wanted to add that.
Shakur do the same thing with
Firsthand information.
Just Do
Did
being
Shakur
that
do the
champ,
same thing
yo.
with Devin?
Hold on, y'all.
He was frustrated. He was frustrated that they was like skipping steps. That's why he made me aware of the information. He like, why are they saying he ducked them? Like they didn't even send no contract. And then he got into the phone call, and that's me being directly on the phone with this individual. So, it would be good to hear from the other
Did
side.
he do the same thing with Devin?
Hold on, man. Y'all going too fast, man. Y'all slow down.
He a double duck, bro. He
Hold
duck
on,
everybody.
bro. No, slow down, bro. Just you got something to offer to this Steven Espinosa situation when Shakur was a free agent and Steven Espinosa supposedly reached out to him. Like, what's your assessment of that?
What'd he just tell him to his face? What'd he tell that man to his face? He pretty much let Steven Espinosa know that you was fronting. I don't know what interview you just had up, but he pretty much told him to his face, when you put that information out there, people was going to treat it like you saying I'm avoiding them or ducking them. The fact of the matter is he told on himself, said something about a one fight deal, but it was never on the table. It was never offered. You get what I'm saying? It was a remember, he said preliminary discussions, right? Now, match that with what I just came up here and said about that brief phone call and take it out of Espinosa's mouth himself. Preliminary discussions. The harsh reality is neither of these guys are ducking each other. The business ain't tried to make that fight and they leave us arguing about who ducking who. And in reality, you can tell the fact that they only had preliminary discussions for a fight of that magnitude tells me as a consumer everything I need to know. I'm not about to blame neither side. I see exactly what's going on. Get what I'm saying? And then
I remember Tank saying, "What has he done? What has he done? Why he need to fight?"
Yo, just when you done, I got a question for you.
That's all I'm saying.
For sure.
I heard Tank say
I'm up here for a few minutes. I don't want to dominate. I just wanted to add that to because I was able to speak to that side. So
Hey, you know where
too,
that interview is at where Steven Espinosa when he talked about when he clarified about the offer or whatnot, that there was no offer made or nothing like that, that he just was trying to find out his fight height.
Yeah, it's on fight height.
But just do.
I gotta get that too. I need that for my files, man.
Let me ask just this question. What was the guarantee that fight was that one fight, if it was a one fight deal, was going to be Tank Davis? How much of an assurance was it?
What's the percentage?
That's true.
That it was.
Yeah,
you saying that the one fight deal was going to be
was
Tank?
it guaranteed or not guaranteed? We don't know, right? I don't want to answer for you.
Nah, I wouldn't. From what I gather, I wouldn't say it was guaranteed. The only thing I can go off is what the conversation. So the problem is, it's not no work being done. It's conversations, and that's it. You get what I'm saying? There's no real negotiations. Ain't nobody sitting down. Can't nobody in boxing tell you they tried to negotiate with Shakur and he was unwilling to. They already shot themselves in the foot. First they said an offer, right? Remember, and then Tank Davis came out and tweeted, "We sent them a contract, but Buddy went elsewhere." Everybody in boxing know if you turn down an offer, they're not sending you no contract after the fact. I'm not giving nobody no grace. Say what you mean and mean what you say. You don't do both. If I turn down the offer to fight you, you're not going to then write up a contract that costs money and send it to me, expecting me to say yeah if I just told y'all no. That's the whole problem, man. They want it. They're gonna have us arguing about who ducking, and it's not that. I'm just too smart to see it. They not trying to put these fights together, and we be sitting here arguing. You about to see it? You gonna see it with Shock and Core? Why? You about to see it with Shock and Core? That's not gonna happen, and they're gonna blame one or the other. Watch what I tell you.
Oh no.
But the business ain't gonna try to make that fight because it's only a big fight for one person.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? And the network gotta really want to pay Shakur and pay Shock. Now, could they make something happen?
And from what I heard, the powers that be they not interested in paying for that fight. They don't want that to be one of the fights.
It's like people pick and choose when Tank himself can make
all boxers will lie.
I'm just saying, Tank lie, right?
Lie about what?
Choose when Tank can make a fight, man.
Both of them. Both of them try to fight Shakur, but both of them lying.
It's very simple, but it's very simple. Who? I mean, you asking me a question?
It's not simple.
Yes.
About Devin Haney?
Yes. They both of them try to fight Shakur or not?
Friday, if trying to fight somebody is offering somebody 25% of a fight that you didn't shop to any network, if that's trying to fight somebody, when we know full well that man got 33 fights, he has never made a fight going about it that way. If that's what you mean by trying to make a fight, I mean, I guess. Or if you talking about now, where they clearly saying that they're not negotiating.
Did they have to talk to him at all? Did they have to contact him at all?
Did who contact who?
Did they have to contact
I feel like he's money in the waters right now, man. I feel like this.
No. Can he answer that question?
I mean, it's come on, bro.
You're generalizing, bro. Like, be specific. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Who talking, bro? Like, who keep like?
Why did Devin or
the guy right over top of you, Byron, is talking?
You asking me why Devin and Tank contact Shakur? Why the fuck would I know why they contact him?
Yo,
hold on. Let me make this clear. You ain't hear me come up here saying guys are not trying to fight them, but they're not doing the business. They not going. Nobody's negotiating. It's just a conversation. Just like I got on the phone, reaching out and asking somebody, would you be available for a fight? Let me be more specific. He was asked, would you be available to fight Tank? Yes. Okay, we're going to reach back out. They don't reach back out and they fight Lamont Roach. What you want him to do? What he supposed to do? He the B-side. I've never seen people put the responsibility on the B-side guy to make the fight.
He's been offered things.
25% of what, bro? Look, hold on. We ain't gonna even get into this. 25% of what? If you could tell me 25% of what, if you can tell me 25% of what, I will cash at. I will cash at you, bro. I will send you money. I'll send you money. I'll send you money, bro.
Look right here, Cat. Let me address this with Cash Crypto.
Show me.
Yo, Byron, real quick. Hey, Frequent. I just want to say this to you real quick. Look, keep cooking, bro. I did not come up here to argue. I'm gonna start my own show in a minute. If you got any questions, you'll come over there and ask me. I ain't come here to argue. I can't. That's the problem with people. Y'all got your opinions for them. I just try to add some information directly from the source. I ain't say I got every answer. I ain't saying I'm in the negotiations. I was privy to a phone call. Y'all could keep pushing duck narratives like casual. I know better, bro.
Hey, put your link in the chat.
Hold on, Just. I'm talking up here to Just.
We gonna pull up.
Why do you make like Shakur fans mad that Shockey won and he won that fight with Shakur? Like when I watch your channel, you be mad that fight is what's kind of demanded, I guess, from a couple of fans. It makes you upset.
Now let me say this. Now let me ask you this. Give me one example of how I'm mad about the fight.
Because
when I've been big and Shockey up. When I've been big and Shock up and saying I'm glad that he put himself in position and I wouldn't mind seeing him get the fight. You ain't hear me putting up resistance to the fight. My
Judge,
whole
let me tell you what I
stance
hear when
is
I hear you on your
everybody.
channel.
Hold
When
on,
I
hold
watch your
on.
channel.
Hey, Jay Broom,
Everybody,
that's a fact. Shakur never denied the
everybody.
25%. That's
Wait,
facts.
I'm
But
Judge,
that
this what
other
I'm
shit
saying.
that
Why
y'all
you
talking
just
about
Hold
with
hold
on.
Tank
Hold
was
on. Let him
denied.
answer the question,
That's
man.
facts.
Damn.
Damn.
We in the middle of a back and forth real quick.
You gotta let
Nigga,
him
y'all ask
respond,
question
y'all.
after
Oh,
question after question, man.
No, look, because
let him respond. Like,
when I watch your show,
yo,
Just
just. Go
I
do your
hear you.
show, man. These niggas is
No,
ignorant.
Hey,
when I
look.
watch your show, Just I hear
Hey,
you
look.
The
talk.
But
You
fuck
be
you
like,
out of
can't
man.
here,
say
man. Y'all do most of the
You
talking and
say,
then
who is
talk
this?
shit.
Who is
Like, get the
Oshaki?
fuck out of
If he wanted to fight Shakur, he should have been fought him more. Y'all would have said
you ain't hear me say that.
Oshaki could beat Shakur. Y'all would have been
You ain't.
saying that years ago. Why y'all
Yeah, I
want to see
said
that?
that.
Y'all want to
I'm.
see him lose?
That's crazy.
You don't know. I ain't never say that. I ain't never say that. You putting words in my mouth. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
talking about
exactly
y'all
what I
want to see
said.
Oshaki lose.
No, when people are vouching for a fighter to fight another guy, my stance be, can you name me 5, maybe even 10 fights from that guy? My point in saying that is, y'all not real fans of the
But who
fighter
cares
like y'all
about that?
pretending. Now, you're not hearing me. Are you really a fan of that fighter? You don't care because you just want to say what you want to say.
I think
But
it might be a good fight, but I think it'd be
I
better to
said
see
the
though.
same. I said the same thing, bro. I'm not going. I'm not going to say everything you want me to say. I'm going to speak how I want to speak. I like Shot. I respect the position he put himself in. I said it would be a good fight, but I said I guarantee you, none of y'all will put your money up that Shot will beat Shakur. End the discussion. Don't argue with me. Just put your money up. I ain't been
So
able
here
to
we
make
go.
no money.
Who are you gonna put money up
Hold
against
on,
Shakur
Figs.
if it ain't Tank and
Figs.
Evans?
Y'all, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all disrespect this freaking panel, bro. Y'all disrespecting. He got a guest up here to try to answer some questions, give you some enlightenment. Y'all badgering this nigga, bro. He said if you got some smoke, go to his channel. He'll answer all your questions.
Bro, he
I'm
just
trying
asked
to.
him a question. The conversation was going
Well,
smooth,
the
and then
nigga
he
timed me
jumped in
out,
and
so
tried to
I was
regulate.
asking him questions and I got timed out. That's why I'm
Right.
Nah,
asking him
I'm
now.
gonna say
Shut
this.
up,
I'm gonna say
man.
this. If you want to talk to me, I'm gonna be on, and we could chop it up. But I ain't with the like all that. Y'all be too aggressive, fake aggressive in the chat. Talk to me like a man. Y'all be trying to come to argue, come to have a
Well,
conversation. That's
FaZe
the
just
way I run
did
my
that.
platform.
Everything else
I'm
is
not here to.
cool.
I'm
But
not here.
FaZe just
Listen
did
to me.
that, and everything
Listen to
was
me real
smooth.
fast. I said I came up here not to form nobody's opinion. I just came to give information, and still look where it went. Y'all be trying to argue. I'm not with that weird shit. I'm not on no fighter's payroll. I will never get on my platform and lie for any fighter. I only speak what I know. And fortunately for me, I got a connection out there in Houston. So when I want little inside information that bring to the platform to this boxing space, it's coming from a solid place, not some fan shit. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm a grown man. I support every last one of these dudes from
Oh, you
Shot
gotta,
to whoever it is that you talking about. The
bro.
day
We
you
up here
see me
hearing
get
you
on,
out, man.
the
Chill
day you
out,
see me
man.
get on my platform,
We hearing
Yo,
you
let
out.
him
Now you
talk,
getting
man.
aggressive.
Hold on,
Frequent.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
If
Hold
we
on,
can
y'all
get
y'all.
doing
Hold
his
too
on.
much,
time,
bro.
Let me
You
say
do,
something real quick,
see me
y'all.
on
Hold
my
on, hold on.
platform frequent. Keep cooking, bro. I'm out.
Yeah, hold on, just before
Damn,
you go.
No,
ain't
let
nobody
Well,
here
Cuz
talking
he
about
left.
this
Hold
shit
on, y'all.
aggressive.
Hold on. Let me
everybody
say
talking
something.
talking hard
Let
in
me
here.
say something real quick, y'all. Hey, Phase. Whenever you go to Just Do channel, you know what I'm saying? When Just Do be on like 9 or 10, you know what I'm saying? And you say something, in the chat that he might think is crazy, he gonna time you out. So, you know what I'm saying? Just
I didn't
he
even
keep his
talk
link. Hold
crazy to
on,
the
hold on.
nigga.
Let me
All
hold
I
on.
Right,
Let
but
me
said
y'all
hold
was
up
on.
in
Let
here
me hold on. Let me
regulating and
finish. Let
talking
me
us
finish. Let me
crazy.
let me
man.
finish.
That's crazy.
So listen. So he keep his link on the community page. So, you know what I mean? My advice to you, when you go over to Just Do channel and you disagree with whatever he say, whatever, go to his community page and he always got his link posted right there and you can click the link and go up there instead of talking from the peanut gallery is what
man, that nigga a
Fanon
tank a
call it.
maniac, man. That nigga a tank a
That's what
maniac
Fanon
straight
call
through
it.
the
But
hoops. That's
instead
what
of
that nigga
talking
is.
down there, you can go up there and talk to him personally
That
instead of
nigga
getting
a tank a
timed out
maniac.
and all that. Hold on, but I want to address this what Cash Crypto said. Yo, Cash
Come to
Crypto
my
said,
channel.
right after he ducked Tank, he told Eddie not to even try to deal with Tank's team. This right here is coke. No, bro. From my understanding, when he got into that fight deal with Eddie Hearn, he specifically told Eddie Hearn not to try to make the Tank deal because he knew Tank don't like Eddie Hearn. He wanted him to stay away from the fight. That don't worry about it. He was saying if the PBC reach out to him, he don't want Eddie involved. That's what he meant. To my understanding. Now you can take it
Nah,
whatever way
let me
you want it, because I know the Tankamaniacs be saying, oh no, he specified Eddie to stay away from a Tank fight, so he didn't want to take fight. But my understanding of it was different, that he didn't want Eddie to mess it up for him.
So Flyer, so he be timing people out. Hey, hold up. So
Let me
Flyer.
say something.
Yeah. He'll time you out if he feel like you.
Hey, Fly, let me
So
holler at you
y'all over
real
here
quick.
dick holding motherfuckers that time people out on other channels like we crazy over here.
No, ain't nobody
Yeah, and I
holding
never
nothing,
said
bro.
nothing crazy.
Nah, I ain't talking
Ain't no
about you,
holding
Fly.
nothing. I'm just telling you, you got
That nigga be on
people
this
who
channel
run.
crying like a
Hold
little
on,
bitch.
hold on, listen,
Bruh.
y'all, listen. You
Yo,
got people who run their channel like that, bro. You got people who throw people off of panels.
Yeah.
You got people who time people out
Tell
and
that to
all of
Ray
that stuff. You know
Davis.
what I'm saying? And so you know, I'm one of the only channels that don't really be timing people out and stuff in the chat and all of that. I don't care what you say in the chat. You know,
That
you
nigga be
unless you
crying over
I've
unless
that.
you
only been timed out
diabolical.
on
If it's
Dean's
something real
platform.
crazy,
hey,
then I
Fly.
gotta
Real
get you
talk.
clipped. But
Hey, Fly,
What
let me
kicked
say
off?
something real quick. Hey, Fly, let me say something.
they run
Y'all
their
hear me?
channel how they run their channel, bro.
Hey,
That's
can
it.
you hear me, Fly? Hey, Fly, you
And
hear
that's
me?
what I'm saying, but we
Yeah,
want to
yeah, I
dick
hear you.
hold over
All right,
here.
let me say this real quick, man.
Man,
I
that
ain't
soft
never heard.
ass shit.
Hey, wait. I ain't never heard. I don't know what Faye's talking about, but as far as I've been going over to Just Deuce channel, I ain't never heard him say nothing about we don't want to fight Shock. I really don't hear no Shakur fans saying this. I feel like y'all niggas go on these other niggas panels and y'all hear them niggas say that yeah, Shakur fans running around here saying this when y'all don't really see them niggas going around here saying that. Y'all just be hearing
Well,
things
he
from
said,
y'all. Yeah.
but he
Soon,
said he
wait.
got timed out though, bro. So
Soon.
he
I
talking about
seen
his
what Faye.
personal experience.
I seen what Faye's got time out. He came over there on some not disrespectful, but just saying stuff. Yeah, y'all should coordinate doing this. I mean, a nigga don't want to see that. You know what I'm saying? Even though I
All
wouldn't
right,
do
well,
it.
That's
I
tell
ain't
his
why.
paying
bitch
That's
for.
why I
ass
said.
keep
That's
crying
why
on
I
his
said
channel
when
then.
Just Do is
Yeah.
on 9 or
Keep crying
10,
on his
bro, and you
channel.
come in
But
the chat saying something that he interpret as crazy, he gonna time you out. That's all. That's why I
It
told
wasn't
him
nothing
I gave
crazy.
him
It
the
wasn't
advice
nothing
to click the
egregious.
link.
Right,
Go
but
find the
but
link.
y'all
Hey,
let them come over
Questions. I
here.
wasn't
But
doing
y'all let them
nothing
soft
come
ass
over
illegal.
here
shit.
and talk like we fucking
but what
crazy
I,
over
Go
here.
what I,
click
Y'all let
the
them do
link.
this
That's
shit.
all. That's what I'm
but what I,
saying.
Look,
but
he
what I,
His
had a
but
link
what
is
cool
I,
always there.
conversation.
Click the
Hold
link.
up, Fly.
hey
Hold on. He
fly,
had a cool conversation with FaZe, but then Ray Davis wanted to act like we was badgering him and shit. That's some whole ass shit.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
can
No.
I
That's
say
not.
No, nigga,
Listen,
something?
I
y'all.
heard you.
Hey, can I say
Listen, nigga,
something?
and I'm gonna tell you, don't listen.
I
No
FaZe
mean,
and
I
comment
them
mean
on
was
none of
that.
your
having a
walk
Hey,
good conversation,
because the
bro.
nigga was
You
getting
butt in and
frustrated.
said
Why
that
was he
dumb
getting
Yo,
ass
frustrated?
yo,
shit.
Why
yo,
was
yo,
it?
yo.
hey, can I say
Yo,
something?
Listen,
he
nah.
was getting
First of all,
badgered though.
listen,
He
nigga.
was.
Hey,
We ain't gonna
Listen,
act
no,
like
no,
he
no, no,
wasn't
no.
getting badgered.
Who
He
else was
was, bro.
questioning him besides FaZe?
hey,
Hey,
can,
who? Are
can
you
I say
serious,
something
bro?
about?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It was
no
multiple
answer.
people, bro. It was
It was
multiple
multiple
Me,
people.
people
Byron.
sitting here answering them questions with them at the
Hey,
same
that
time.
nigga ain't no
What the fuck
motherfucking
you talking
celebrity.
about?
That nigga just
Hey,
a
damn,
content
Hey,
y'all
creator.
dick
This ain't
Nigga
holding
go
got
this
on
nothing to
nigga,
do
but
YouTube
with
or
he'll
him being a
whatever.
timing,
Let me tell you
but
celebrity,
something.
he'll
man.
timing
hey,
out
Yo,
ass
man.
nigga though.
Yo, man.
He's
Nigga,
Listen.
timing
Byron
out.
out here
can
on
I
everybody
say
ass.
something,
No
You know
please?
what?
Get
disrespect.
the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, what?
Hey, Rich
People
came in
think
here
that.
capping though.
Y'all talking
Hey,
like he crazy. This man sat up here and said the 25% from Devin was
hey,
bullshit, but
yeah.
nobody was
Let me.
ducking with Tank and
Can I
Shakur.
explain that?
Get the fuck
Can I?
out of here,
Nah,
man.
Hey, can I explain that?
Real talk.
I
Real
just
talk,
want to
P.
say,
Stupid ass shit.
I just want to say this.
Now, who is
If
that
niggas,
talking? Real talk.
this me real quick. I just want to say, because you've been on here for 10 hours straight, man, talking bullshit about things. But all I'm saying is, hey, look, hey, Fly, all I'm saying is this to all the niggas in the chat talking, to all the niggas on the panel talking about this Tank situation. If you wasn't in them back rooms with them niggas and all that stuff, nigga, all you going off with assumption just like everybody else, nigga. Stop acting like y'all niggas
They
know stuff,
denying
man.
whole
hey,
videos we looking at.
Shakur faces accuser in front of you niggas, and you niggas still saying he lying.
That's what I'm
hey,
saying. Y'all
See,
arguing with
that's
fucking
why
whole
that's why I
videos
said
and
that's
shit,
why I
bro. That
say
shit's stupid as
a
fuck.
lot of these
Support lies.
that's
hey,
that's why
hey.
that's why I say
say a lot of these niggas come from places where they respect the white man. That's all it is, man. Nah,
Hey,
y'all respect
we can
the
pull up
Spanish
Shakur
niggas
live.
and the white man.
Hey,
Y'all respect the Spanish niggas and white people.
nigga trying to turn this
you
shit
know
into a
what it
white
is
man.
too?
Shakur's Puerto Rican, right?
Y'all respect
You know what it
Ryan
is?
Garcia. Y'all
Shakur
You know
respect
what
Puerto
it
Ryan
is?
Rican?
Garcia.
Yo,
Y'all respect
where did
Ryan
this come
Garcia and
from?
Steven Espinosa, but y'all wouldn't respect no Devin Haney or no Bill Haney. Y'all niggas
Hey,
fucked up in the head.
you know what it
Nigga, that's
is?
cap.
You know what it is? A lot of these content people be talking to speak articulate, right? They articulate, they kind of smart, but they be with a lot of bullshit, and you know what I'm saying? And they think everything they say is facts. Oh, it's facts because I said it. Oh, I got an education from here, so it's facts. You know what I'm saying? We seen Shakur. You seen Shakur himself say, "Man, I was lowball," and he's saying, what network was it on? Hey, people don't even know that Bill and them got a network. They just ain't using it. And Devin got a part of it. I'm just telling y'all probably don't know that. Black Prime, Devin got a part of that Black Prime shit. So you know what I'm saying? Just to let y'all know, it ain't big, you know what I'm saying? But he really got some part in that. You can ask Bill about that shit.
Hey, look at, have you ever heard Shakur lie?
But Shakur clearly said I was lowball. It gave me 25%.
Have you ever heard him lie, bro? Yes or no?
Where Ray go at? Y'all kick Ray off?
Hey, but he definitely said that though.
Get Ray the fuck out of here. Hey, Jay, have you? Don't let Jay get out of this. Have you ever heard Shakur lie? Ever?
Hell yeah, he lie all the time.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
He lie all the time.
And that's my thing. That's my thing all the way around the board. It's like, nigga, look, if you tell me that Devin Haney, that Turkey and Zuffa offered Devin Haney a shit ton of money to fight Boots and Boots win, and Devin Haney don't fight him, I'm gonna say the same thing as Shakur and not fighting Devin. It's the same thing for me. I'm not gonna run and say no. Oh, no. Y'all holding Devin to the expectation of Boots, so I'm gonna hold Shakur to the expectation of Devin. It's the same thing. I'm not gonna pick and choose that, bro.
Hey, FaZe, I hate niggas that come up here and say, "Oh, well, nobody's ducking in the situation."
Yeah,
it's this and
the
that.
Fuck out of
See,
here.
y'all always defending a motherfucker that be ducking their ass off by saying that type of shit.
Hey,
but then he turned around and literally said, "Oh, but that 25% wasn't real with Devin, but that's the one." But that's the one that Shakur himself acknowledged.
And all these niggas talking about Devin to fight Boots. I'm with it.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm with it. What you talking about? I'm with it.
I bet you if it's a part of that deal, Devin gonna definitely fight him. Hey, because I think
that's why the deal can't happen, because Shakur not trying to fight.
For sure. That's what's holding it up for sure.
Yeah.
And nigga, they offer you all that money, you should take the fight. It's simple as that, bro.
Hey, people, they more or less,
because if Boots unify in 10, 12 days, 15 days, whatever it is, they're gonna say, "Oh, Devin, Boots got 10 belts. You wanted to fight Xander, okay, Shakur. You wanted to fight Conor Ben, fight Devin."
And stop talking down on. And I'm gonna need niggas to stop talking down on Flyers channel. Meanwhile, defending motherfuckers that time niggas out when they don't agree with niggas.
He said
hey, but you know what Devin say though?
Man, keep it real. That nigga do the sensitive ass nigga.
He said he wanted to fight Conor Ben with rehydration clause. Same thing he said with Devin, nigga. Stop trying to act like
nigga. He said he wanted to fight Conor Ben at 154.
He said it with a rehydration clause.
At 154.
No, nigga.
At
154. It don't matter. It don't matter.
164.
He came
then
back.
He changed it up.
He came back.
He switched up, nigga.
Then he switched up. Then he said 47.
He did switch up.
Y'all gangster tough
Rich,
ass
he
niggas
switched up, bro.
Switched up before.
Stop
y'all ain't never
defending
did
that,
that. Y'all ain't never did that. What the fuck?
Not from a nigga. Not from another nigga. Not from another nigga.
He switched up, bro.
Not from another nigga.
Not switched up.
Flip flop in your shit.
He switched up 3 times.
Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy to be flipping the shit.
Hey, my opinion,
y'all ain't never flip flop before, bro.
Listen, hey, you know what the whole thing is? You know what the whole thing is? They scared to lose.
They scared to lose. That's what time
Shakur
right
cried
now. It's
on Olympics.
It's a bigger
he's scared to lose. Devin said, "Man, I don't give a fuck. If I lose, I lose. I want to see if I'm the best."
That's true.
Hey, Devin said that hell of time.
These fighters either, man.
Yo, Frequent.
The homie just said ain't no fighter scared of
We don't
nobody.
even talk
So
the way Rich
we
talk
tell
and
him
the way
Man,
Just Do
fighters
talk.
scared of
We
fighters,
don't
man. I
talk
don't
like
give a
that
fuck
over
what
here.
nobody
When
say.
niggas bring up Boots, we say yeah. When niggas bring up Devin over there, they say, "Oh no, Devin, you know,
Hey,
get
hold
the
on, hold
fuck
on.
out
Let
of
me
here,
say
man."
something to
I want
Ray.
to hear
Hold
that
on, let me
shit.
say something to Ray Davis real quick. Ray, you gotta
Yeah.
realize that when these guys, man, they go on them other channels and they get timed out and stuff, you know what I'm saying? They be mad, they feel a certain type of way about it. And so when they see them
I
guys
know.
pop up over here, you know what I'm saying? They be trying to get at them, you know what
No,
I'm
I respect that. I know.
Hey,
I
hey,
know
Ray
saying?
that.
Davis,
I know
Ray
that. Hold on,
Davis.
hold on.
Things wasn't
No,
happening,
don't
but
give
we wasn't trying
No,
to
let me
let
let
that
me
happen
no.
though. You know what I'm saying?
but
Because
You know
listen,
why?
but
Just
listen,
trying
I
to go run.
know, but
He already
right.
made it be known.
And can
He
I
just
talk
came
No,
up
real
hold
here to
on,
quick?
hold on.
clarify
Can
something.
I
I'm
talk,
gonna
He was
nigga?
about
respect
to
you.
go run his channel. You could go. That's why I said you could click his link, man. His link is on the
Right.
community page all the time.
Exactly.
It stays there. So if you want,
But
you know what I'm
hold on.
saying? If you go in the chat and say something that he feel
That
like
nigga's a crybaby.
being combative with him,
Listen, man.
he gonna time you out because he
He be
wants you to come
Listen.
click
crying.
the link and
And
Hold
talk
Ray
to him
on.
Davis
face
want
to
to
All right.
face.
defend
No,
this
no, hold
shit.
on.
Talk to
Listen,
him face
listen.
to
Let me tell
face
you
next
this.
time, Fade.
Yo, frequent.
what
Hold on,
man
hold on. Let me
lie?
say something. Hold on,
Hold
y'all.
on,
Let me
nigga.
push
Let me
my
say something,
let me
nigga.
hold on, Cash. Let me say
Hold
this real
on,
quick.
Cash. Hold on, Cash. Give a
You
second,
got it.
Come
G.
on,
Listen,
Cash.
What's
Chill,
good,
listen,
chill,
Cash,
Cash.
man?
listen. Hold on, Cash. Because I want to say something. If the shoe fit weird, motherfucker, because I'm gonna tell you straight up. That shit wasn't directed at anybody particular. What I was saying is the guy was trying to talk and y'all cut him off. He was
That's not
answering multiple
true.
questions. Yo, he was talking
That's
and
not
He
motherfuckers was
true.
was
cut
talking while he was
and
talking,
they was
bro. He
cut and
was.
they was cutting him
That's
off.
not true.
And I said,
That's not
respect
true, bro.
Frequent's channel. I said, respect Frequent's channel because he's trying to answer questions. And every time he starts with one question, y'all start arguing.
That's not
This one
fucking
after the
true.
next one.
FaZe and them
Oh
had a
my
good
God.
It's not
conversation, bro.
true. Not true.
That was towards the end after I said that. Prior to me saying that, y'all niggas was all up in this motherfucking face like y'all wanted to fight, nigga. I
Nah,
ain't
nigga,
trying
that's
to.
not true, bro.
Oh my God,
It's
bro.
not
All
true,
right,
bro.
listen. Everybody
No,
seen
it's
that.
not
Why
true,
are you
bro.
so
It's not
angry at
true.
me? You live in a food desert, bro. Where you live doesn't have fresh produce. But you want to fight me? No. Fight the power, bro.
Fight the power, nigga. The shoe fit weird, nigga.
And and and,
I'm
and, and,
good.
and Rich did the same thing. When Rich came up here after O'Shaquie fought Cook Ford, the
We
nigga
don't
Rich was
time
like,
niggas out.
"Oh, why y'all want that? He'll stop him."
What's
You ain't see us jump nobody.
That's
You
true.
got
Hey,
jumped, nigga.
Cash,
You
Cash,
got
that's what I'm
jumped.
talking about.
These niggas be nice, Cash. I don't like
You ain't see
niggas be
nobody get
nice.
jumped. You got jumped, nigga.
Hey, that's why I hit the link.
Yo,
Hey, when
Cash.
he started
Cash,
talking
Cash.
that's
about
what
the
I'm talking
25,
about.
hey, he started
Listen.
talking about the 25. I had to jump on, man. I couldn't take it
Let me
no
tell you.
more.
Look. In all due respect, frequent and phase and Rich is my witness. Last time he said that shit, he got mad at me because I broke it down and frequent went and got the video of Bill Haney saying it. And that nigga was like, you know what, I'm done. So I already addressed it with him before. So what the hell do I need to
Yeah,
keep going
that
over
nigga
with?
paint his narratives the way he painted.
We already hashed that out over here. We ain't want to keep going on the same thing again.
No, we just saying Shakur is in that pattern. That's what Shakur do. He keep turning down big offers. That's what he do.
No.
Man, he don't
Man.
want to lose. He don't want no 50-50
What you
fight.
say, Cash? You said I ain't make no sense today?
Right.
No, we wasn't talking about that.
Hold
We
on.
wasn't talking about when Loma pulled out. We was talking about when Stephen Espinosa supposedly came
Can't
to
tell
him.
you
That
using
was before
season.
then,
He
bro.
using
Hold
salt
on.
and pepper.
Hold on. We gonna nigga. So what date did they have for Loma and Tank?
Right.
What date? What
Use
date
salt
did
and
they
Yeah,
have
pepper,
what
for
day was
Loma
brother.
and
that?
Tank?
What day was
Use
that,
some
Cash?
seasoning salt on that shit.
I hear
Cash.
somebody
Yeah.
Come
typing.
on, Cash. Come
Somebody
on,
getting
Put
their
some
Cash.
type
seasoning
on.
salt on that shit, fam.
Come on, Cash.
Who's
Somebody
the
getting
what?
their type on.
What was the date for Loma and Tank?
What was the official date?
It was like
Yeah,
December,
I already
January.
know. I already know that wasn't the same
December,
time.
January.
Cash, you
Come
got
on,
the
Cash. What's the date, Cash?
Cash. You got your time frames mixed up, Cash.
Come on, Cash. What's the date, G?
Is that how y'all? That's how y'all doing it now?
You got
No,
your
what's
time
the
mixed
date,
up, Cash.
cuz?
Don't die on that hill.
I can't say
Don't die on that hill and just say.
Hey, put this
Don't die on that hill and just say you
January.
had
I
your
can't say
times mixed up, bro.
He cooked.
that nigga ducked in February.
Just say you had your time.
Cooked.
Just say you might have had your times mixed up, bro. Don't die on that hill,
What's
bro.
the date,
No, y'all
Cash?
got the
Put the
timeline fucked
fire
up
on this
now.
nigga. He cooked.
Oh, he said we got the timeline fixed.
Oh
Not me.
yeah.
Don't say
Yo,
me.
frequent.
Yo.
Put that nigga in the
Ain't
pool,
nobody
bro.
save you.
Frequent.
No, hey,
Shakur
put him in
didn't
the
say he
pool,
filling for
Flyer.
Loma. He didn't say he filling for Loma
No,
if Loma pulled out.
somebody pull up a time frame, bro.
He didn't say he filling for Loma if Loma pulled out. Is that what y'all telling me?
Yes, he
No,
said
Okay,
that.
so that's
but
the timeline.
where
Nigga, quit
was the
playing
video?
dumb.
The
I ain't
time.
Let's
talking
not
about
play
that.
dumb.
That's not a date.
Where
What's
the
the date,
fight?
Cash? Come
Hold
on,
on,
man.
y'all. Hold on.
That's what they saying.
Let me talk to Cash for a minute. No, Cash. When
Come on, Cash.
when Shakur was a free agent, right? When he was a free agent before he signed the deal with Eddie Hearn, right? Stephen Espinoza said he had a talk with Shakur Stevenson, right?
No, listen, bro. What was the first thing Shakur said when he talked about that? He said that they didn't even call him. That's the first thing Shakur ever said, you guys. And then after his team let him know that
Okay.
they did, that's when it all switched up. And they did call.
Right.
Let's not play
No,
dumb right now,
we
y'all. Let's
talking
not play
about no.
dumb.
Right now,
Are
you
y'all
mixing
haters
up.
clan? Are y'all niggas posing like boxing hacker right now, man?
Nah,
Listen,
nigga, I'm a
Cash, you
box. I
mixing
told
stuff
you I'm a
up right
boxing
now.
fan, bro.
Yes or no,
We
nigga?
talking about
Yes
when
or no?
Stephen
Amen.
Espinosa. We talking about when Stephen
Hold on, man.
Espinosa was talking about Shakur wanting a multi-fight deal. That's what we talking about. We ain't talking about when Loma pulled out and Shakur said he'll replace him and all of that
I know
stuff.
exactly what you're talking about, freaking.
Yeah,
Don't
is
be
that the
saying
same incident?
Hell no.
I
you
didn't know it was the
seen
same
the
incident.
interview when Stephen Espinosa said he wanted a multi-fight deal as opposed to a one-fight deal.
Yeah. So,
Why we
but
acting like this shit
he
didn't
didn't say.
happen?
He didn't say we not
Hmm?
acting like that
What's
didn't
talking about the
happen.
video, G?
We saying Stephen Espinoza never said he offered Shakur anything. He
Yeah,
just
that's what
said
we're talking about.
he just said he came and asked Shakur what was he interested.
First
What
of
is
all,
he
they
looking
didn't
for?
call Shakur, you
Shakur
guys. They
said he
called
was
Shakur's handlers. Let's keep it a buck.
Shakur was looking for a multi-fight deal,
To the Bucks
and that was
directly.
that. And so he stepped off
Okay.
because he knew he wasn't willing to give that.
Okay. I still want to know where the fuck was the venue and what was the date for Loma Tank?
Y'all still said Shakur dug Tank on top of that, so y'all can't switch up on that either. If he's
They
talking to his
both dug.
handlers,
That's a double dug.
then that's not Shakur ducking.
Hey, if your
They
team
both
ducks,
scared.
nigga, you duck
They
by you.
both
That's
scared
you
to
Nah,
ducking,
lose.
nigga.
nah, brother.
Come
That's
on,
not.
Andre, don't do that.
So
Your
nigga,
handlers,
if
your
Floyd Mayweather
handlers
said,
handle your
Come on now,
business.
hold
G.
on. If that's the
Andre, your
case,
handlers handle your business,
Cash,
fam.
Come on, G. Don't do me like
Come
They
on,
if
scared
bro.
to
Floyd
We not gonna
challenge
do
each
Mayweather
that.
said,
other.
leave Tank
Cash. Don't do me
alone,
like this.
Shakur and
Don't
Devin
do
do
me
your
like this.
thing, then he ducked too then when Floyd said that. Because
Hey,
Floyd for sure said, let Shakur and Devin do their thing and let Tank do his thing.
Oh,
Floyd for
yeah, he
sure
said
said
that.
that. For sure said that.
For sure. For shit
For
show.
shit show said that.
For shit show.
Yo, we ain't
So
moving
he
the
Hey, you
been
got
needle with
that.
this
ducked.
Hey,
shit.
you got that. You got that. You got that.
He for
Where
There
sure
we
the
go.
said.
You
I
moving the
fight.
where
goalposts.
was
You
the
moving the
date?
goalposts, but you got that.
Yeah,
You
where
said
was
if
the
your
date,
handlers,
Cash? Where was
yeah.
the venue? Where was the venue?
Man, that's
Where
2
were they
years.
going
I
to
don't
fight?
remember the goddamn date and all that now, nigga. Come on now.
Damn.
hey, I don't believe none of that. Hey, I don't
For the
believe
top
none of them
man.
dudes want to fight
Y'all
I
each
boys,
just
y'all
other.
cook
always try to
cash,
pick
man.
out a
I just
little
cook
punk
cash,
ass
Picture making
man.
that
celebrity.
Hold
Shakur be
on.
lying, bro.
I just
Frequent.
cook cash.
Nah, Cash cooked
I put the slams on that nigga, man.
Oh.
Hey,
You
I put the
niggas
Shakur
can
slams on that
never
nigga
cook me,
cash,
and
man.
man.
That's a
Tank.
good
All that
battle though.
drop
Good
shit
battle
don't
though.
mean
Good
nothing.
battle.
You
Hey,
niggas can never cook me, man.
Shakur and Tank both don't want to challenge themselves, man. They both ducking each other, man. They both scared to lose.
nah.
Man,
Only
they
one of
both
them
scared to
niggas teams
lose.
reached out
They
to the
didn't. You
other.
done seen it. You done seen
Tank a
it
quacker,
multiple
man. He's
times
a
in
quacker.
interview. They setting me
Quacker,
up
man.
with fighters. He definitely should beat. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to set me up. Hey, that
And he knocked
motherfucker
them
said.
niggas
Byron, let
out.
me ask you
What are
this,
we bringing
Byron.
up that for?
Is Tank
But
unable able to fight right now, or what's going on with that? Can he?
No, he can't fight right now. He in
Oh, he
legal
can't fight.
legalities
Okay.
and all that stuff. He's trying to handle.
Okay.
And you know, I judging from what
Can't
KO
keep
said,
rotating my guy.
his legal team don't even want to represent him no more. They trying to get out of it, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I said inside the
We might as well
ring.
stop talking about that
Irreconcilable
little nigga then.
differences, man. That's what
We might as well
KO
stop
said.
Y'all better
talking.
not
That
ever
nigga gonna
talk
come
about that
back and step behind.
25% again, man. Y'all, that shit is dead on arrival
We
now.
don't need to
No,
talk
it
about
ain't.
We talking about inside
No, it
the ring.
ain't.
We talking about the
Yeah, that
shit
shit
with
dead.
Shakur.
No, it ain't.
talk
Why
about
you say
Tank,
that?
man.
Why you say that, Cash? The
Cause you just
25%.
let a little nigga get off on y'all. You niggas ain't say a damn thing.
Yeah,
Hey,
Cool.
Who
hey,
you
you
talking
know I
about?
jumped
Who
on
you
his
talking about?
ass.
FaZe was
Who
the
ain't
only
say
one, and
shit?
then y'all
You know
jumped
I
your own
jumped on him.
goddamn
Hey,
clan
Cash,
member when he
you
tried
know
to
I
get
Phase,
jumped
on.
yo,
on
No,
him,
Phase.
Cash.
FaZe wasn't
That
That's
shit
arguing
is
not.
about the
crazy.
25%.
No, it
Cash, you
wasn't.
know
nah,
I
FaZe
nah,
was
jumped
ain't
That
on
arguing
him.
wasn't.
about that.
timed
That's
out.
not what. That wasn't
FaZe was
it.
Nigga, I'm the
That
arguing
one
about
wasn't
he
brought
it.
it
was
up.
timed out.
No,
Hey,
no,
I'm the
Cash,
listen,
one
you know
brought
I
it up,
jumped on
nigga.
him.
Cash.
Cash,
This what
come
I
on
will
now.
say.
Yeah, Andre, y'all jumped Andre and FaZe, man.
Look,
That's crazy as
Hey,
fuck.
and
Cash.
I wasn't even and I wasn't even trying to disrespect the niggas. I was just trying to hear what he was trying to say at the end
And
of the
you heard
day.
what
And
he
you
was trying
know,
to say.
we
Damn.
couldn't hear him.
Hey,
All right,
Cash.
bro. Ask
You
When
Truth.
lying.
nigga
Don't
You
ask
heard
Bill
the
me.
nigga
Haney
saying
hopped
it.
on here
Yo,
yesterday,
hold on.
and
Stop arguing with me, bro.
Man,
Thomas
Ask
came on
frequent.
here.
Just
you know
ask.
that motherfucker Just
Ask
Do gonna
frequent, bro.
The
he gonna
Hanos
put
clan
his
Damn.
is
cape
full of
on for Shakur, man.
savages,
Y'all
bro.
know
We
that.
we fight
Exactly.
each other and
Listen.
everything, bro.
Listen. Tribal
Hey,
Chief don't play that shit.
I'm the
That's
one brought
all.
that shit
hey,
up.
Frequent.
Cash.
Yo, frequent.
When
Yo,
Bill got
FaZe
on
got
here
his
and
questions
Thomas Hill
answered.
be talking all that shit. Thomas Hill was quiet when Bill jumped on this motherfucker the other night.
That's what I was
Yo,
saying,
That
bro.
what's
nigga was
They
funny?
got
No,
that
Bill
nigga
on
no,
his
Yo,
Tommy,
yo,
ass.
started
Tommy
yo.
couldn't
starting this shit
I'm
remember.
and all this
telling
I
selfish
you.
shit.
don't think
Hey,
Tommy could
yo,
remember what to say.
I'm
That's all.
That
telling
nigga
you.
Tommy
had
can't
shit
remember.
yo.
coming
Niggas
down
Hold
his
on.
did.
ankles and
Hold
shit.
on.
Niggas
We
wasn't
like,
Guess who
saying
damn,
else?
shit
cuz,
when Bill
you
jumped on
scared?
this motherfucker, man.
That nigga
Guess
was
who else was
farting
up?
and all kind of shit. Bubble
Guess
gut.
who else was up here? Guess who
I
else was
You
up
see how
swear,
here?
Scary ass
scared
bro.
nigga.
niggas get?
I
Guess who
Scary.
else
swear.
was up here?
FaZe, I
Guess
said the
who else?
same shit, bro. I was
There's
watching that
Yeah.
somebody
shit on
right.
goddamn Twitter,
Somebody in
bro.
the bottom
Thomas was
corner over
on
there was
mute,
up here
nigga.
too.
Well, they lucky I wasn't up here.
Thomas was on mute.
Boy, y'all lucky I ain't on the panel, because I'd have hurt some feelings. I'd have got niggas mad out this motherfucker, man. Y'all ain't saying shit.
I ain't never disrespected Bill or Schofield, but I done cook both of
Oh
them.
my God.
No
Oh my
disrespect.
God. Man, we ain't
No
trying to hear
facts,
that
no
shit right now.
disrespect.
All right. I can't wait till he
Hey,
Y'all
come
be
back to
scared
this
to ask. Y'all be
motherfucker.
scared to talk to
Bill
him.
hopped on. Bill was like, hey. Thomas started farting and shitting on himself.
Everybody
What
was
the cat?
quiet, nigga. This look like a good
Yo, what cash
Casual
do?
ass. Where's casual ass at?
Yo, I said,
Phase,
hey, yo,
phase,
I
what
was
cash
on Two
do?
Cents.
That
I
nigga went to
saw
the
Two Cents
Nigga,
bathroom.
channel,
you
That
was
nigga
going
went
and
to
out
the
the
they
back
had
end.
blew
bathroom,
up on
nigga.
the panel. They had played my content when Bill
That
came
nigga went to
over,
the women's
and
restroom.
they was trying to
That nigga
cook.
went.
They was cooking Blue for not really saying nothing or whatever.
Damn. Ain't that some
And
shit?
Blue was over there trying to defend or whatever. They was trying to cook him and everything. I was like, damn.
Hey, that nigga Thomas was walking around the rest of the day smelling like shit. Shitting on himself.
No, but Tommy
Yo,
Hill come
You know
over
what he
here.
did?
Ray, what you
Bro?
trying
He
to
thought
say,
about
nigga? I
every
was the
question
first
he
one
could
to
have
ask the
Tommy Hill
asked.
question.
be in here
You
defending
know what
for
he did? He
himself
thought
though.
about every question he should have asked. He was like, damn, I should have said this and that.
That nigga whole car steering wheel smell like shit.
It was quiet. It was quiet than a motherfucker, boy. Just go back and look and listen to how quiet that
yo,
motherfucking
phase,
panel
phase.
was.
You know that nigga live
Any
around the
other
corner
time,
from me, bro.
motherfuckers got all this shit
I
about
don't give a
Bill.
fuck,
No, this can't
cuz.
be Bill. Bill this, Bill that.
Yo, this nigga funny, bro.
That nigga need
Any
to
other
get his front.
time.
That nigga need to get his seats motherfucking detailed. Nigga, he smell like shit.
Oh, that nigga need to clean that shit himself, nigga. Fuck that.
I done heard some
Yeah.
of the wildest shit said about
Clean that
Bill,
shit
boy.
up
That
out your
motherfucker
drawers,
was
nigga.
quiet than the motherfucker, boy. Quiet.
Hey,
listen.
But now,
Hey, good. Hey, Rich
but now
coming
y'all
up here
respect
for you
Zufa.
now, Cash. He
Can I
tired of y'all
ask y'all a
support
question?
haters,
That
man.
nigga ain't coming up for me. That nigga always duck out when I get on.
He
Shit.
tired of y'all
I can ask him
support
a
haters,
question.
man.
I said I can ask him a
Can
question,
I ask
right?
y'all a question, bro? Do y'all
Yeah,
respect Zufa, bro? Be honest.
What happened?
We rock with Zuffa. Ain't
What's
no
wrong with
Zuffa
Do y'all
Zufa?
issue.
We
respect
ain't got
Zufa,
nothing
bro?
Hey,
against
frequent, you
Zufa.
ain't even watching those Zufas, so don't get up here capping right now,
I
nigga.
said I ain't got
No, I
nothing
just
against
watched
no
Zufa
Zufa. What
yesterday.
I got against
So don't
Zufa?
tell me what I don't watch, but do y'all respect it? I just watched it yesterday.
Hey,
It was a
Rich, if
great
you
fight.
talking about me
I ain't got
ever,
no
you
problem
need to
with
say
Zufa.
my name, nigga. Don't be
What you
shooting no
don't like
damn
about
subliminal
Zufa?
shots, nigga.
Y'all don't think
Why? What
Zufa
you
is a
don't
duck
like about
move?
Zufa?
Do y'all think y'all best fighter is going
Damn,
to
no,
Zufa is a duck move?
he said that shit ain't subliminal. You heard that shit.
Nah,
Damn.
I mean, look, some niggas didn't have no platforms, so that's good.
Nah, that
if
nigga
if
always
they
talking
going
about
over there
niggas in
and
the
they
chat.
scrapping and
I
they,
ain't
you
talking
know,
about no some niggas. I'm
If
saying,
it's
do y'all
about me,
respect y'all
nigga, say
favorite
my
fighter
name,
going to
nigga.
Zuffa, nigga?
Long as we
if the
get to
favorite
watch
fighter
some
going to
boxing,
Zuffa,
man,
bro,
I don't care.
I don't
I don't
care
care where
either.
they fighting at. I don't care what kind of uniform they gotta wear
Yo,
or what. I don't
listen,
care.
exactly. You
If
know
the
why?
if
So
That
the
you
shit,
don't
fight
care
that
about
I want to
competition
see
because
style?
happen
none
there,
of
then I want to see it, bro.
none of that shit
All right,
matter.
bet.
And
Hey, Fly.
you know
I
what's even
bet.
funny
So when
about?
Shakur Stevens
No,
fight,
Hey,
when
can
Shakur
y'all hear me?
Stevens fight Liam,
Can
thank
y'all
you.
hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You kind of low.
yeah,
Let me
it's
turn
okay.
you up, Rich. Hold on.
Hey,
He
Faze.
said Liam.
Can
Hey,
y'all hear
yeah,
me?
Better not
Rich.
put that fight together.
I hear you, Rich.
Say something, Rich.
Yeah, he
Say
was talking.
something, Rich.
He probably was talking about
Yeah,
Thomas too.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
hear
yeah.
you.
We hear you.
Yeah, man. Hey, Faze, you said I said something about Shock Foster.
Yeah, because when you came on there after he won, you was like, man, he gonna stop Shock. I don't know why niggas talking about Shock. Everybody trying to like
Hey,
minimize
Faze,
Shock now.
you heard me, Faze?
Yeah, go ahead.
You said I said something about Shock Foster on another panel.
No, on it was on 2 Cent. I was on there.
Oh, what I say about Shock Foster?
Well, you said you want to bet the knockout, but then y'all kept on going about, oh, that ain't no good fight. That ain't nothing to watch.
Oh, nah, see, now you making up stuff. I ain't never said nothing like that. That ain't no good fight. Ain't nothing. You know I ain't say nothing like that, man. You making up
Nah.
shit now. Hey, please
Why
blow
someone
that
seem like
up, man.
rolling? Why
That
sound
was
like
that
somebody
was that
rolling
was
up
that
a
was
clip?
really for Just, because Just be going on like an hour rant about why Shockey ain't worthy type shit. That's what he
But
do.
Man,
just ain't
He
never
go
said he want. Just
That's
ain't
all that
never said
nigga
he
do is
didn't want
rant
to
like
see
a
the
little
fight.
female,
Just
man.
yeah, he ran like a little female, emotional.
just said it straight up. He said he wanted to see that fight.
But why
He
are
ain't
you
never
going
said
on
he
a
did
rant
it.
about why he not worthy then though, bro?
Man,
That's my
same
thing.
reason why when y'all niggas go on them panels and they talk about Shakur and Devin Haney for 5 hours straight, nigga. That's why.
listen, that
I
nigga
don't know
entitled to
about
his
none of
thoughts,
that.
man.
I don't say Keyshawn not worthy.
That's why
You don't hear me saying
y'all
Keyshawn not
niggas don't have
worthy.
no big
Oh,
Do you
guns
hear me saying
about that
Keyshawn
shit.
not worthy? No.
Nah,
Hey,
he ain't never
Phase. Hey, Phase.
he never said Shock wasn't worthy. He just said that it'll be a mandate. Basically, he said he'll bet. That's all I kept hearing him say. He said he'll bet. When that fight do happen, I want y'all to bet me.
He mad at niggas for wanting that fight. Why you mad at niggas for wanting that fight? That's like me
Hey,
being mad at you
Phase.
because you want
Can
Keyshawn
y'all hear
and
me?
Devin.
Hey, Phase. I've been talking about that shit all day, man.
That
Niggas come
nigga
over
be
Whoop the
mad
here.
little,
at niggas wanting that
Niggas,
fight. What?
niggas go
whoop
to.
the
Hey,
little niggas.
Phase. Niggas go to other panels. They talk real wet and shit, but they come back here and act like they didn't say shit at all, bro. I've been talking about that shit all damn day.
I just,
Yeah.
you know,
A lot of people have different opinions when they go other panels. And I don't know, man. I don't know what the
what
fuck.
the fuck?
You
nah,
know, I
I'm,
just
I'm
think
for
none of
sure, man.
y'all,
You
Listen,
I
can
don't, I
never,
listen.
don't know how many of y'all are big brothers.
you can never,
Who
And
you
we
want
can
to
gonna
see
never
that
start
hear
big
me in my
brother
naming
fight
life
their
say
little
names.
that.
brother?
That's what we start naming names,
But
nigga.
then this
You
the main thing
you
about it
can never
though.
hear
Who
me
want to see
ever in
that
my
big
life.
brother fight their little brother? Don't nobody want to see that shit.
No, I
You
hear
want to see
you,
two
Rich.
big brothers fight.
I hear you, Rich, but that's my point right there. Over here, these niggas that's in this Hanos clan, when Boots come up, we don't talk about none of that. Oh, he too big, Xander too big. We don't talk like that.
Hell
But when
nah.
Devin come up, all the Shakur fans like, y'all want him to go to another weight class? That's crazy, nigga. You
Already.
niggas is stupid. You niggas weird. Like what?
Nah.
Just be
Nobody.
saying
Fuck
that
this
shit
nigga
for
walking up behind me
hours.
screaming and shit. Hey, nah. I was about to say, what the fuck, nigga? But nah, damn, bitch ass nigga.
Trying to get that
What
nigga
I was
get
about to say,
possessed, bro.
what I was about to say, man, nah, nobody said that. All niggas is saying that the niggas at 147. If Shakur say he don't want to move up to 147, he want to react Jason because y'all niggas keep screaming out, oh, but he did this with Carter Ben. He did this. You all know this nigga contradict himself
Do
every
y'all
5
hear us
seconds.
talking about we want Boots
Y'all,
or Xander on the
wait, hold
rehydration
on,
clause? Do we ever say that?
hold on. That got nothing to do with me if Shakur want that nigga on the rehydration clause or Boots want the nigga on the rehydration clause. I'm just letting y'all know that the nigga already said that's what he gonna do. So it's no point in keep talking about it. Oh, he's doing this. Oh, he said this with Conor Ben. That's just the same old shit that y'all niggas keep talking
Nobody
about.
heard that soft ass shit.
Hey,
And
didn't he say he don't care how much
that
Devin
nigga holding
rehydrate
up
too?
divisions and some more shit.
Holding up what division?
Hey, and then this is the thing, though. It don't matter. It really don't matter.
Holding up what division? The nigga only fought 3 or 4 months ago.
Listen, it really don't even matter. It really don't even matter which. It really don't matter if Devin in another division.
He only gonna fight one time a year. Like, is he gonna fight 2 times a year?
At the end of the day, this is the truth.
I don't know what the nigga gonna do.
Devin has always been Shakur's rep.
Hold on.
Sound like some soft ass shit to me.
You got super haters on here right now. The nigga only fought 3 or 4 months ago. So what the fuck?
Nigga, you said only 3 or 4 months ago. You know how long that is?
And when the last time Devin fought?
He did not.
When the last time Devin fought? When the last time Devin
fought a few months ago.
I'm not talking about that.
That's real recent, bro.
Hey, Rich, who you talking about anyway?
You see what I'm saying about these niggas,
Rich,
man?
who you talking about?
Talking about what?
Super haters on here. Who you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about any nigga that's just hating, saying stupid ass shit for no reason like that. A nigga said 3 or 4 months ago. A nigga said 3 or 4 months ago when you hit a nigga clearly always say that he gonna fight 2 times a year. Something wrong with his hand. You always wrong with his hand? Say that.
That's what you
heard. You done heard a nigga say that numerous times that he gonna fight 2 times.
Is something wrong with his hands or not?
Man, you just want what you getting out of this argument, man? What you get out of this
I'm asking
argument?
you why Shakur why he not lining up his next fight? I'm asking you.
You said you asked me what?
Why is he not lining up his next fight, bro?
Why he not lining up his next fight? You asked him that the same way I'm gonna ask him that, nigga. You asked him that, nigga.
Okay then, nigga, you supposed to have the inside.
Man, this nigga just talking, man.
Man, get off of gas.
This nigga just talking shit, man. Like 3 or 4 months ago, talking about when he line up his next fight.
Yo, Freak, I think you need to support. I think you need to support Jazz for 215, bro.
I asked him he's gonna fight twice a year or not.
Nigga sound crazy, man. Get this nigga off the panel, man.
Is he gonna fight twice a year or not, sir?
Talking, man. Just to talk. I don't know, nigga. I'm not you, nigga.
You sound like you sound like you know.
I don't know.
That's his manager, bro.
You sound more of a meat rider. You worried about him, and you don't even like him. Nigga.
You the
nigga. You worried about him, and you don't even like him. You worried about a nigga that you don't even like. What type of nigga you is?
Me, Rod?
What type of nigga you is in these streets? You worried about a nigga that you don't like.
Fight me, Rod?
Yeah, nigga. You half gay, nigga. Nigga half bisexual ass nigga. Nigga worried about a nigga that he don't even like. Nigga don't worry about it. Nigga that you don't even like. Come on, man. Shut the fuck up. You sound stupid.
He going to Zupa?
Worry about it. Come on, man. That shit crazy, man.
You know me, Rod, was getting their feelings.
That's a weird nigga right there. If you worried about a nigga that you don't like, then what the fuck are you in this world, man?
Hey,
what are you in this world?
You meatmatized.
Meatmatized. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Bisexual ass nigga, man.
You got motherfucking. What was that shit?
Duck, man. Nigga, duck. That's what he is, man.
Who's your favorite fighter, bro?
You said the double decker duck.
Man, a lot of these niggas be on ass on the low, man.
Nigga watch all them niggas.
Nigga on ass.
Yo, we about to sell those t-shirts soon, y'all. The double decker duck burger. Here on Freakin' Channel.
Here he go with that hungry shit again.
Yeah, the double decker duck burger.
That's too many. That's too many D's for me, bro.
How big is the double decker?
Too many goddamn D's, bro.
Yeah, let's just say he ain't fighting. He don't pick next.
A double decker
duck burger, nigga.
It is.
Double decker duck burger.
Triple D.
I'm about to make them. I'm about to make them. Yo, I'm about to make them. I'm about to make.
Neil don't even need no bun on that hoe. He just eating a double decker.
Yo, I don't give a fuck what you say.
Double
They're not gonna care.
Y'all for these
anything. They're not gonna care. Nah, he's more likely kind of irrelevant.
He said nigga don't want no bun on that motherfucker.
Nah, that nigga don't want no bun. He gonna tell him no bun. They gonna be like,
no
sir.
Sesame, no sesame seed buns, bro.
He don't want no drink or nothing.
No straw,
That's
nothing, man.
crazy.
Straight double dip.
You funny as hell.
Nigga don't want no napkins or nothing, bro.
Damn, freak, would you time somebody out?
No, I had to ban somebody, man.
Double decker.
For real? For what? What you
God
for?
Cause they
They
talking
trolling.
crazy, man.
Yeah, they trolling right now.
Yeah, they trolling.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Damn,
man.
flyer getting
Y'all
sensitive
stupid.
too.
Y'all stupid, man.
No, I ain't
Yo,
sensitive, bro.
my bad, yo.
My
That shit
bad.
funny as hell.
Nigga, no, they gonna be like, sir, do you want
try to
napkins and
say
salt? He like, I don't want no salt on no napkins. Nigga,
Just
I
give
don't
me
want
they
nothing.
try to say the LDBC is gay. I rock with the LDBC, so I mean you ain't I don't let stuff like that slide. You ain't gonna get away with that over here.
Oh, I
So
missed it, man.
don't do that.
I had to
I had to
I ain't
boot
I had
him.
to
saying
exit button. I had to exit button by accident. What'd you say? Nigga, y'all crazy. That's boxes,
Like I
man.
said, I don't time
Listen.
people out nothing like that unless you getting real crazy. Like it's something
Listen,
diabolical.
it's either this for
Oh.
Yeah,
Shakur.
yeah.
If you ain't
If
gonna
it's
fight
really
Devin,
disrespectful, you
if
know.
if you ain't gonna fight Devin or Oshaki, then unify the division, bro. If not, then I
I
ain't really
mean,
No,
trying to
for
hear
real.
about you, bro.
but that's the options he has, right? That's what I was saying the other day on the panel, phase. I was trying to explain, like, yo, he has options, just like Devin has options, just like other
He don't
fighters
got
have
that many
options,
options, bro.
right?
Yeah,
When he has
he got
plenty of
He
options,
got
but
about like
options,
3
he got
options.
He ain't got
bro, he
options
got
until he signs
he
with
got
somebody.
he got options, but you got a nigga that don't even like him worried about who he gonna fight next. Keep asking the same question.
that's
That shit
crazy,
is kind
bro.
of throwing me off right now. Like, what type of nigga is you out here, man?
Yeah.
Like, man, you a wild
But
nigga,
look,
man.
Shakur fought
You a
Tito
wild
when he
nigga.
didn't even
That's
get
like
touched.
He said
Like, that
Tito.
was like a
that's
He said
sparring
Tito.
match.
Tito Jackson.
like
Shakur got like 2 options, nigga. Oshaki
yeah.
or anybody. He got 2 options.
Hey, who do Shakur want to fight though? Hey, but we can stop selling he a
Nah,
duck,
for real.
man.
He
Who do
want to
we
fight
want to
Raymond
fight?
Mortai or
Because
some
I'm
shit
gonna
like
keep
that.
saying he a duck
We got
because he
that
got
option too.
offers on the
He finna
table.
fight Conceição out. He gotta go
Nigga, you
rematch De Los Santos.
They both with Zuka, right?
Damn, bro.
Well, if he
He want to
signed.
fight motherfucking Raymond Mortai, but it's like, why not fight one of them niggas that won 40? I don't know.
But he
with
said
Shakur.
he said he don't want to be at
Hold on.
140.
Let me ask, let me ask,
Hey,
let me ask, let me
hey,
ask,
but y'all
let
said
me
he
ask,
did
let me
everything
ask,
Tank did.
let me
Let me get
let me
this
ask
out
this
one time,
this
y'all.
super
Let me get
hating
this out,
niggas a
brother.
question.
No
Wait,
disrespect.
Yo, you said
let me ask this
stupid
one
No, let me
haters.
get
question
this
real
out
quick.
one time. Y'all see
Let
he
me
did
ask it,
everything Tank
let me
did?
ask this, let me ask this super hating nigga a question, right?
This
So
nigga did everything Tank did, bro.
was Shakur ducked before this shit? Shakur ducked before all this shocky shit. Was you been calling him a duck before this shocky shit?
I was calling me. Who you talking
Yeah,
to?
Yes. He
Man,
ducked
I've been
Tank and
calling that
Devin.
nigga duck.
All
Nigga
right.
been
That
a
What
nigga
the
duck.
fuck?
That
ducked,
nigga
he
don't
ducked
fight
Tank and
nobody his
Devin, nigga.
size.
So what the fuck is your opinion, man? If he do whatever he do on his next fight, then nigga, what the
Listen,
fuck you want? You been calling him a
I'm
duck,
a
nigga.
fan,
So what
bruh.
the
He
fuck
said
I'm
he
a
is your
couldn't
opinion?
fan, nigga.
What
confirm.
the
I ain't
fuck?
know,
He
bruh.
said he
I'm a
couldn't
fan,
confirm,
man.
nigga.
I'm a
Sound
fan.
stupid. You sound
You
stupid.
sound retarded. You
You
sound
just sat
retarded.
back. You just sat back and said,
You
nigga, that
sound
I'm gonna call
retarded,
him a
bruh.
duck.
Bruh,
I'm gonna call him
if
a
you
duck
know
if
anything
he don't
about
fight.
boxing, man,
He
he
just
done
said, I'm gonna
rested
call
3
him a
months,
duck.
nigga.
He said, I'm gonna
Hey,
call him
he can
I'm gonna call him a
negotiate,
duck before if he don't fight
That
Shaka.
bruh.
nigga
You
You
didn't say
just
can't
said
I'll
that
be your
shit.
negotiate
Uncle
your
Benny.
You
next
been
fight.
calling him a duck,
I
nigga.
just watched
You been
Tombstone
calling him a duck.
yesterday.
So what
He
the
didn't
fuck
say
is
I'll
the
be your
point of
Uncle
you?
Benny.
What the fuck?
Yo, funny
Sound
as hell.
crazy on here, man. If I been
Hey,
calling a nigga a duck, he gonna always be a duck. It ain't gonna be no depending on who he fight next. I'm gonna still call him a duck, nigga. So you obviously don't believe that he was a duck the first time, nigga.
man,
If you gonna keep
Next,
saying that now,
money on the, hey,
Navarrete.
listen, nigga, I'm from the
He gonna
streets,
fight
bruh.
Navarrete.
he
Listen,
ain't from no
nigga,
fucking
hey,
streets
listen,
worried
with
about
money
another
on the
nigga like that,
table,
nigga.
hey,
Killed
they
that
say
shit.
money talk,
Nigga,
bullshit
who you
walk,
gonna
right?
fight next, nigga?
Hey, they say
Yo,
money talking,
don't be
bullshit walk,
confessing
nigga.
shit
The
on the
money on
channel,
the
bro.
table, that nigga walking. Nigga, hey, money on the table. Hey, point seen, money gone. That nigga don't want to. Man, that nigga,
That
man,
nigga, he leading the
money on the
table.
table, bruh. Money on the table. That nigga don't want to do
Hey
it, bruh.
man, I got a
Come
question for
on.
the Hanos
That
clan,
nigga done
man.
left
I
every
came
table.
up here. I came up here with a specific question for the Hanos clan. clan, man.
Blaze, you're the newest member of the Haters clan, so you can
It's
answer it.
very
These niggas
simple,
is posing
man.
as
All right,
Shakurians
cool,
today,
man. So
bro.
yep. So here's my question, man. Is Devin gonna be ringside at the Boots versus Ender fight?
I
I
hope
hope
so.
so.
Most likely.
I hope
Most
so.
likely. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say yes.
I hope so.
I hope so.
I'm gonna say
I
yes.
don't know. I don't know, but Bill did say that they watching that fight closely though.
Hey,
There
Ray,
you
you
go.
just told me that
Closely
you're not
might
Hanos
mean
playing, my nigga.
ringside,
You
but I
got to make
don't
up your
know.
Bro.
mind.
No.
Hey,
Closely, when you talk about
listen.
When you
Let me
You got to
want to
make
explain
up
it.
your
break
mind,
down
bro.
Let me
fights.
explain this to you. Let me explain this to you,
Hold on.
Cash.
When you want to break
If he
down
don't be ringside
fights,
to that fight, he'll
you
be
got to be at
ringside to another
home.
fight before that.
Cash. I'm
Just
not a
think
I'm
about
right
client,
it.
bro.
here.
I'm the
If,
I'm
tribal
right
chief.
here.
if he not ringside to that fight, he'll be ringside to another fight.
I'm not a client, Cash. I'm the tribal chief, bro.
And
You the
so the
tribe
thing
chief?
is, though, is he fighting
Yeah.
Keyshawn? though? That's the
All right.
question. See, the thing with me is the Zupa
Do
shit
you
got me
see that
scratching
shit
my
though?
head because with this Zupa shit, there's endless
It's
possibilities, right?
trash.
I'm gonna tell y'all, man, I'm convinced that
You
Zupa
got to
done
make up your
signed.
mind which one you want, though, Blaze. You
No,
asking
No,
no, he
about the
don't.
Boots
No, he
fight
don't.
like
no,
he
We taking
pushing
them
that,
all,
listen,
but now
listen,
Flyer.
you talking about he
We
got to
taking them
fight
all.
Keyshawn.
We
no,
What he
taking them
gonna show
all,
up
bro.
Flyer,
ringside
We
for
taking them
Flyer,
Boots
all,
if he
bro.
fighting
Flyer,
Keyshawn for him, bro?
We
Flyer,
want them both.
Flyer.
We want them both. Fuck it. Let them say both of them. We
Calm
want both
down,
of them.
Flyer. Hey, Flyer, I got to go off what I'm seeing. He's saying they're watching the Boots and Xander and them closely. And then he's saying that they're in active negotiations with Keyshawn. So I
He
got
ain't
to talk
saying
about both. I
active
can't discount
negotiation.
it. You feel me? But
When he has
it's
a
the
Keyshawn fight,
options. It's the options, right? Them is the options that we
He got
looking
nah,
at
kicked
with,
Devin
out.
with
fucked
Haney,
up.
that with Devin Haney. Devin Haney got a whole list of options, but what looks like what's available is Keyshawn them put in his paperwork for the WBO, and then Boots and Xander
He
is
don't
gonna be
have options.
available.
What Turkey say?
Boots and
It's
What
hard to
what
Xander.
make
if
Devin
both
a
of
fight.
those fall through?
He
What
don't
if
have
both of those
options,
fall
bro.
through and he
Hold on,
fight
hold
Turkey
on,
said
hold
it's hard
on.
to make
Richardson
Devin a fight.
Hitchens?
Hey,
He don't
hold
have
on
options.
though. Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Hey,
The
Blaze, you
both
got to
I
understand the game that Bill be
But
playing,
you just
though.
talking, bro.
He
I
attaching
know.
his name to
No,
Boots right now. That's
you're
all they
just
doing. They don't really want to
I'm
fight
just
Boots.
Oh
exploring
my
options.
God, here we
Hold up
go.
real quick. Hold up real quick. I'm just exploring options because we don't know.
Andre, you
And
think they gonna fight Boots for real, gang?
what I do believe
If he
is
win, yeah, it's an easier fight to
what I
make.
believe
Boots ain't
is
gonna
that
turn it
Zupa
down.
done signed Devin and Shakur.
Turkey
And
said he don't
Zupa can
have
put
options.
on any
He
fight
straight
that they
said it.
want with Devin. You see what I'm saying? They can
Some
put on
Yeah.
fights
any
they not
fight.
willing to do though.
But hey,
But
Blaze.
Turkey said it's so hard to make Devin a fight.
Hey, Blaze, you know the difference between us and them
Come
other
on,
niggas
bro.
is we want Keyshawn, Shakur, and Boots. We not saying we want a nigga and then backtrack it. That's what Shakur fans
That's
doing right
facts.
now.
That's facts right
They
Damn,
there.
bro.
backtracking.
That's
But
facts
look
right
though,
there.
but
And we
phase,
ain't bringing up
phase,
no weight or
phase.
none of that
We
shit.
not
So
saying
peep though.
all the niggas that you just
We
named,
not bringing
Blaze.
up
I said
nothing.
bring them. I
Hey,
said
We put
bring
our
them.
phase.
favorite.
If
Hey,
y'all being
phase.
serious,
We
I'm
See,
with
put our
that.
so
I
favorite
don't
listen,
fighter
believe
through
listen.
the
y'all.
Hear me
We
out
put
though.
our
Hear me out.
favorite
If
That's
Floyd
fighter through the
Mayweather fight at a
gauntlet,
catch
nigga.
weight, and Manny
hey,
Pacquiao fight at a
Hey,
phase.
catch
hey,
weight,
hey,
why
hey,
can't
Blaze.
Devin do it?
Hold on, let
When
me
Hey,
you talk
Blaze.
about
You
respond
no
hear
though.
me
catch
all the
weights, no
time. I say,
rehydration
Y'all some
clauses,
dust,
nothing.
bro. Why can't
Blaze.
Let
Devin
You
me
and
hear me
Shakur
all the
respond
do it?
though.
time.
Hey, hold up
What
real
you hear
quick,
Floyd
me
and
y'all.
Manny
saying,
Hold
Blaze?
Pacquiao
on,
fought
hold
at
on.
catch weight.
Let
Bro.
Blaze
Hold
finish.
on.
Let
Devin
let
fought at
Blaze
Here,
catch
finish.
weight. What are you
let me
talking
just
Go
about?
ahead, go
Let
ahead,
let
Blaze.
Blaze
Go
get
ahead,
out the
finish.
Blaze.
way,
The
man, because
legends
it's
fought
like
at catch
everybody
weight.
got their shirt off on
Yeah,
the panel, bro.
Devin for that
Go
Let
ahead,
everybody got
Let
their
Blaze.
shirt
Blaze
off on the
finish.
panel, bro. Hey,
Go ahead,
bro.
Blaze.
Everybody got their shirt off on the panel. Just be
The
easy.
legends
We
fought
don't
at catch
know.
Yeah,
weight.
my shirt off
We
right
don't.
now.
I know. I
Yeah,
know.
nigga,
That's
it's
why I
hot,
need you to
nigga.
chill
It's
for a
hot.
second. I know it's hot in here. Hold
It's
on
hot,
now,
No
nigga.
brother.
AC.
We ain't
Hold
taking
Nigga,
on,
it's hot in
any.
the
man.
box.
It's
It's
just
hot in
hot
the
over
boxing
there,
Listen.
gym,
man.
nigga.
Listen. Just let me land my plane real quick.
Air
Because like
conditioning
this,
ass,
other
nigga.
side of the coin for me is that, like I said, I think Zupa done signed Devin and Shakur. So we see the fights that's available
Why you
for
didn't ask
Devin.
Bill?
Now we
Fuck.
looking at what's up with Zufa with Shakur, and so these scenarios keep running in my mind. It's like, so you got De Los Santos versus Rayo. The winner of that fight could be a fight for Shakur.
Man, get
Then you
off the
got
gas.
then you, but
Fucking
what I'm
guy.
talking about. But listen, no, you ain't
He
listening
just
because
fought
I'm
Tio.
I'm
He gonna fight one of
I'm
them him.
off of my listen. No, you ain't hearing
Fuck
me.
out of
You gotta just hear it out. Just calm down, brother. Because the
Put your
fight that
shirt
I
on,
think is
Blaze.
happening more than anything is
Nah,
Devin
my
versus
shirt off,
Shakur.
nigga. I'm
I think
outside.
Devin. I think they paid Shakur enough money for him to fight Devin at 147 with a rehydration
A
clause.
fact.
But what I'm thinking is there's a fight before that fight. I can see that there's not a fight. The obvious fight for Devin is Keyshawn. That's a big risk for him. If he take the Keyshawn fight, I got to give him much respect because I
What
got
does that
Keyshawn
do for
stopping
Devin?
He's
Devin,
not getting his
and it's a
ass
big
whooped. We
risk.
ain't worried about
What
no
does that do
motherfucking
for Devin?
Keyshawn,
Yeah, that's because you
It's a
look
big
down on
risk.
Devin, man. That's
Exactly.
why
See
you
what
giving
he
him
said?
credit.
That's the point. See what your guy's saying? He's saying, what does that do for
What does
Devin?
that do
That's
for
the
Devin?
point.
nothing.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Except
It's a risky
Keyshawn's
Nothing.
look.
fight if he takes it. But what I'm believing, like I said, I'm just giving you my opinion. I think Devin and Shakur
You thought he would
got
fought
one
Brian
fight
Norman without a
apiece
belt?
before they fight each other. So I'm trying to figure it out. I talked that shit with Boots versus Xander. I don't think Devin's gonna be there. I don't think he wants to fight. We're gonna find out.
Exactly.
June 27th. You
I
feel me?
mean,
I'll be
he
at the
won
fight, so I'll let y'all
147.
niggas know live if I see
He gonna
him
be at
over
the
there.
Pacquiao Mayweather fight.
Okay,
Crux, what's
Pacquiao
up, bro?
Mayweather. You got the winner of that. But what
He
I'm
gonna be
trying to
front
tell
row at the
y'all is
Pacquiao
I'm
Mayweather fight, nigga.
convinced with this
Front
Zuffa
row.
shit is Zuffa got the Devin and Shakur fight. And then can't nobody say nothing about like they can't fight for the WBO belt and all of that because Zuffa 10 is for the IBF belt. That's main in Zuffa
Yeah.
10.
Zuffa
So they're
10.
dealing with the sanctioning bodies. As long as that Zuffa belt ain't on the line, they ain't tripping. So all indications point to in how Bill's talking. See, what I'm peeping with Bill is Bill's talking because Bill know that the fight is Shakur. Keyshawn compared to Shakur ain't the fight. The fight is Shakur. So they antagonizing
Already.
Shakur, and they got Shakur looking soft out here because he keeps saying they want to fight. And Jay Prince is talking about. Remember, you see, look. Bill talking about 2 pounds. Bill say Bill say Devin came in at 146. Shakur wanted at 144. Why you
Okay.
crying about 2
Floyd
pounds?
Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao for all that catch weights. What's so fucking wrong with these new fighters?
No, we don't need no catch weight. We need to fight at 147
What's wrong
with no
with it?
rehydration
The
clause.
greats did
No,
it.
we don't need it.
The
We don't
great.
need that. We don't need that.
Oh,
We need it straight up for the
but the greats
WBO
did
title.
it just to make the money,
We don't
right?
Hey, we
need
agree
that.
with you that the greats did it, bro. But these niggas ain't did nothing them greats did to
We
deserve
wouldn't
no
have
catch
had
weight.
we wouldn't have
Man.
had to Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia fight if it wasn't for catch weights.
Ryan Garcia was a nobody, and we don't care. He ain't great. He ain't elite.
Yeah, we didn't care. Did you watch the
Show
fight?
ain't, nigga.
Everybody
Yeah, I
up here
watched
watched
the
that
fight
fight.
because I watched the fight because I fuck with Tank. I don't fuck with Ryan. What are we talking about? I watched the fight because it was a Tank fight, not a Ryan Garcia fight.
Who is Tank's greatest opponent?
Tank's greatest opponent?
Lamont Roach.
Ryan Garcia.
Pedraza.
I mean, if you
Roach.
say so, he's trash to me.
No, keep it real.
Pedraza Santa
Man, he's
Cruz.
trash to
Pick
me,
one.
man.
We
I
got
just
Tank.
seen
We were so
Rolly
nervous
spark
that
him.
whole fight.
I just
Every
seen
Tank fan
Rolly
was nervous
spark
that
him,
whole
point,
fight.
man.
and I
They
just
don't
seen
understand what
Pitbull
you talking
spark
about.
Rolly. You feel me? And I don't think
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pitbull's
be
that
quiet.
good.
They don't
So
understand what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be quiet.
I don't got him high on nowhere, bro. And how they got Ryan ain't gonna fight nobody. So Ryan ain't fighting none of these niggas with that WBC belt. So it don't even fucking matter. You feel me? He's out the mix. You see what I'm saying? The thing what I'm trying to tell you is hey man, this Devin versus Shakur shit is on a collision course and the money's there, bro. And I think Zuffa got it, but I think they got to fight before each other. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. So like FaZe, I
Well, I'm
talked that
trying to
shit
explain
about
to
Boots.
y'all.
I talked that shit
Catch
about
weights
Boots and
make
Xander. That's
amazing
out the
fights.
window. Is he gonna
The
fight
reason for catch
Keyshawn?
weights
But
is
if
to
he
make
fights
amazing
Keyshawn,
fights, bro.
that's a risk,
That's the
bro.
purpose of catch
Because
weights.
Keyshawn might smirk him.
But I'm just asking y'all, what is the purpose of catch weights? To make amazing fights. That's the whole purpose of catch weights. That's the whole purpose of the word catch weight. To make great ass fights.
Wait, Keyshawn might
Come
spark
on,
who?
bro.
Keyshawn
Why
gonna
wouldn't
spark
catch
Devin.
weight matter?
Oh, Devin. Okay.
Hey, shout out to
When
round one
I like
sports talk. We
Keyshawn's
got
fight.
What
I
up?
like
Devin on the
Keyshawn's fight
channel,
with
y'all.
Shakur.
Errol
So
watched
you know, I'm
fucking
on some other shit.
Danny,
This shit's going crazy.
Yeah, they going crazy.
It's lit over here, man. We got Bill. We got round one, man. Don't say it's but it's bullshit over here.
Hey, yo, hold up.
Yo,
Gentlemen.
let
But
round
man,
one have
Gentlemen.
the floor,
y'all
y'all, for a
disrespecting
second.
boxing by saying catch weights is trash, bro.
Gentlemen.
We ain't saying
Let
catch weights is
round
trash. We
one
just saying they don't want to do it,
have the
bro.
floor, y'all. Hold on.
Yo, wait, yo, gentlemen, let me just clear the air with a couple things. How you guys doing, by the way? It's round one. How you guys doing? Check it out, guys.
Don't get up here capping.
Yo, let him talk, man.
Let him talk.
Yo.
Come on, y'all.
Oh, that's
Stop.
Edwin. What's up, Edwin?
What up, guys? Yo, give me a second. Just give me a second. Gentlemen, let me just have the floor for a second, real quick. Yo, hold on. Check it out. I was on the Boxing Voice, right? And Bill Haney came on the Boxing Voice, and we talked. Wait, hold on. Can he hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
No, that dude. That dude. He's still talking. Anyway. So I was on the Boxing Voice with Bill Haney.
Close out your YouTube. That's what it is. You
Yes, probably
hearing double
YouTube.
talking.
Right.
Nah,
I was on the
Andre
Boxing Voice with Bill Haney, right?
Andre can't hear
And
Edwin.
we asked Bill. We asked Bill. Hold up.
Something's going on.
I don't know because they keep talking. I can hear them. I don't think they hear me.
No,
ain't
you
nobody
all quiet.
talking.
You gotta turn off. You got two
You probably
things
gotta turn
running
off.
at the same time, bro.
Oh shit, I do.
Come back out. Stop
My fault.
My fault, guys. My fault. I had the two things playing at the same time. All right, so check it out. So I was on a boxing voice with Bill Haney, right? So Ness was drilling him on some questions, and we were asking Bill, right? And he let a couple things slip on the boxing voice. If you guys could go back and watch it live, right? So I said, "Yo, Bill, what's going on?" And he said this out of his mouth. He said, "Listen, the payers, the investors want the Shakur fight. That's where the money's at. We're trying to get Shakur to agree to a weight." And Ness said Shakur already came on and said he ain't going to 147, can only make a catch weight at 144. So Devin, you trolling. So and then Bill went back trying to entice him, but what happened was Bill said it on a boxing voice. Keyshawn Davis and the WBO backed him. They made him the mandatory, and he's submitting saying that he wants a shot at Devin's belt. But Bill is trying to tell Keyshawn, because they can't say too much. You kind of got to read between the lines. So when Bill let that gem drop, right there, I knew that Keyshawn was going to be and there was no way out of it. So what Bill was trying to tell us on the boxing voice, that if he fights Shakur Stevenson, because Shakur Stevenson is a champion, that would bypass the mandatory. And I'm sitting there saying, yo, Bill, you're full of shit, right? Because if Shakur Stevenson fought Devin, he wouldn't have no belt. You understand? Shakur wouldn't be coming into the fight with a belt, so it wouldn't trump it. He would have to be in the same division.
But
you understand? So yes, it would. It would have to be Ryan.
Listen, Shakur would have to petition because he's the champion. He'll get the automatic with the WBO. He's WBO champion at 140.
No.
So
wait. Shakur Stevens, hold up. Shakur Stevenson got the WBC.
No, WBO.
The WBO for Teals. You're right. For Teals. I thought you were talking about the 35. The 35 he was trying to still hold on to, but that don't count. But anyway. So Bill said yes, he can fight Shakur. He wants to fight Shakur Stevenson, but by Keyshawn putting in the paperwork, that creates a problem. Now at this point, I think you're gonna have to pay Keyshawn Davis step aside money.
Yep.
Yes, and he would have to take the step now. This is
even though Shakur got the WBO, he could do the WBO super status.
It still got to be paid though.
It still's got to be paid because he's the mandatory.
Yeah, it still got to be paid.
Because the same situation happened with MJ and they were anyway.
No, hold on, listen. I thought it only had to be paid if the WBO mandates the fight. They never mandated the fight. He's just in the number one position.
Yeah, Keyshawn ain't mandated.
No. That's what Bill Haney said on the boxing voice. He said it out of his mouth. He said Keyshawn went and put in the paperwork to be the mandatory, and I went, ooh. Like that on the show.
I didn't hear that. That's
yes, it's all you could go check out the live.
No, that's next. Yeah.
So and then at the end of the show, right? So he goes on like a word salad, right? And I said, yo, Bill, so basically what you're saying is you're preferring the Shakur Stevenson fight, but if you can't get that, then Keyshawn is next. That you're gonna, because he's on the list. He brought up this listing. Then I asked him straight up. I was like, yo, is your son gonna ever fight Ryan Garcia? And he got to backpedaling a little bit, and I was like, yo, and then he goes, okay, about the thing with Jaron Boots Ennis. Ness on the boxing voice confirmed you guys did send him an offer. Wait. I was trying to get it out of him, brother, but he wouldn't say anything, Bill.
Let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
Go ahead. So and then
he's saying it bad, like he ain't.
Bro, shut up.
No.
You can talk after he finishes.
So and then he says to him, Jaron Boots Ennis did get a real offer. He says, yeah, but Devin said at 147. So Jaron Boots Ennis team sent back an offer saying 152.
Yeah,
we'll take the fight at 152. And then Devin went radio silence. He went in towards another fight. Another fight. Because Devin be doing Devin shit. Because he has options. He got options. Because look, it's not that he was ducking Jaron Boots Ennis. I think Devin will fight him, bro. You know what I mean?
Yes, he will.
No, we already know that.
Devin is a superstar. Devin's a superstar. He got options.
Fight catch weights. He bigger than boxing.
Hold on. He does fight at catch weight because he fought at a catch weight with Jose.
Yeah, he fought at
Already.
144. But no.
He was going up.
But he wanted to fight Boots at 147 because of the belts. Boots had two belts and the
guess what
ring
they
belt.
told me earlier?
Bro,
They said Devin don't do catch weight.
Hold on, bro.
Shut the fuck up, man.
We not talking about we was talking about rehydration clauses, bro, and
Yeah.
catch weight.
Why y'all in y'all
We not talking
feelings?
about
Why you
that.
gotta
We
cuss
talking
me
about
out?
we
Because
talking
you
about
saying anything to make Tank
Hold
look good,
on,
bro.
bro.
You ain't challenging nobody's.
I
didn't say nothing about
hold
Tank.
on. Bro, hold on for a second.
Why you gotta cuss me out,
He
bro?
did not fight Boots because Boots was trying to fight him at a catch weight. He didn't fight Boots at 140, 152 because Boots had two belts and the ring magazine belt at 147. That's why he wanted to fight him at
Frequent, let's not go
147.
back to that
Why
old
would he
shit.
fight him at
Let's stay on what's
152 for
relevant right
nothing?
now,
Yeah,
my
let's stay
nigga.
on what's
Hold on,
relevant.
Cash.
Yeah.
Why would he fight him
Shakur
at
is ducking smoke,
bro?
bro.
Cash,
We
chill,
been
bro.
talking about
No,
whole
don't let
shit.
Fly
Why
Like,
would
get
he
away
fight
with
him?
that.
Why would he fight him at 152 for no belts?
For no belts.
When Boots holds all the
Because that
he
was the
holds
only offer
two
Turkey
belts
gave,
and he
nigga.
holds two
Flyer.
belts
Did
and
you
the
hear
ring
what Bill
magazine belt at
said?
147. That's why he wanted to fight
No.
him at 147. It ain't had nothing to
No.
do with the catch weights or rehydration clause talk, bro. I know that's what you know what I mean, excited about, but that's not about that.
But okay, Flyer, you ain't gonna go by what Bill said. You know what Bill said? We want to fight Boots for legacy.
okay, then that's for the
What's
belts,
legacy
nigga.
belts?
So
What
what
is
they got
Yeah,
to do
but
with
he
belts,
never.
bro?
What the
Okay, he
bells?
said
What the
that.
belts?
He said that, but he didn't say what time.
You cooked yourself. Belts
You
is
just
Legacy is
legacy.
No, you
belts,
cooked
though, bro.
Belts.
Belts ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to
Bro,
do with legacy.
Belts,
belts is
bro.
in due
legacy.
time he'll
Belts
fight
is
Boots.
legacy, bro.
He didn't put a time frame on
Frequent,
himself.
you
He
heard
said he's
Bill
gonna
say they
fight
don't
him
fight for legacy, they fight for money. So quit this legacy
eventually.
bullshit,
Legacy,
nigga.
nigga. You can do
He
both,
said
nigga. When you
that,
got the
Cash,
legacy,
not
the money
me.
is
You
there.
heard what
He
Bill
said
said, so
that
quit
not.
the
He said
bullshit,
that
man.
not me. What's legacy? Belts, right?
Bill said they
Belts
don't
is
And
fight
why
for
legacy.
wouldn't money come
legacy,
with
It's
they
that?
the
fight for
name.
money.
It's the name.
No,
It ain't got nothing to do with
Why
no
would he
belts.
fight
And
Boot?
you
Why
know
would he
that.
fight? Why would
Boots
he
will
Beating
fight
fight
belts is
you.
Boots?
bigger than
Hey, I'm
beating
just
belts
telling
is
you
no.
what
bigger
Bill
than
Devin fights
said,
for
nigga. You
legacy.
heard
hey yo,
Hold
look,
He
on.
fought Brian for the
beating
belt,
One
Boots,
homie.
quick thing.
He fought
beating
Brian
Boots
on
is
the junior for the
bigger
belt.
than
Hold
I don't
on,
know
winning
bro.
what
any
you
belt.
Real
guys
quick.
is missing on
He
that. He's
fights for
still fighting for the
legacy.
belts,
Hold on,
bro.
bro.
He's fighting for
Real
belts
quick
and money, man. I
before
don't get what you guys are talking about.
hold
You
on,
not
bro.
going
Real
against a
quick.
He wasn't the
dumbass
biggest fight
argument,
for
Everybody
man.
Devin at
stop
that
talking
time.
for a second. Real quick before I give it back to Edwin. This we're talking about at this time. This was when after Devin had fought at 144 hatch weight for
Mhm.
Byron. That was after that, right? So Devin didn't have a belt. He wasn't a 3 division champion yet. You know what I'm saying? He was still a 2 division champion, from 135 and 140. And then he dabbled with 144. And then his next fight was that negotiation with Boots. He was trying to become a 3 division champion by fighting Boots, and Boots had 2 belts. He had the Ringer Magazine belt as well.
I follow
But
you. Yes.
Boots had already said that he was announced that he was moving up to 154,
Yeah, so why we
and
talking
so
about
he
it, bro?
wasn't willing to fight him at
Exactly.
147.
Cash.
That's why
Let's
Boots
talk
threw
about
that
the
catch
relevant
weight out.
part, Frequent. Let me ask you a
Hold
question.
on, bro.
Man,
Let
we
me
been
ask you a
talking about
question,
That's
whole
why
shit
Frequent.
all
Boots.
day.
That's
Chill
why
out with
Boots threw
that.
that catch. That's why Boots threw that catch weight out there. Now Devin didn't take that. It's obvious why
Jay,
he
I'm
didn't
trying to
take
get
it
to the
because
relevant
because
part,
he
my
was
nigga.
trying to fight for the belts.
Yeah.
He was trying to
Yeah,
fight.
So that
If he was going to
I'm
fight
saying I'm
Boots,
talking about legacy.
he would rather
Legacy
I
fight him
agree.
at
I
got
one.
agree.
belts,
If
and you
Boots,
know that,
hold on,
Flyer.
bro. If Boots is holding
You know that,
hardware
bro.
at, hold
Why
on,
is it
bro.
catch weight?
If
Bro, if
Boots
y'all
is
don't shut
holding
up,
hardware
man.
at 147, why would he fight him at a catch weight where the belts are taken off the line? All the accolades is
Okay.
taken off the line if he fight Boots at
Right.
152.
Right. That
It
Okay.
doesn't
don't
make
make
the fight
sense, bro.
Let me
interesting. Right.
Flyer,
Yeah,
Flyer, Flyer.
the fight's
Can I
more at
ask? Can I answer
147, but
respectfully?
Boost was already gone. Boost was
Let
already
him answer.
struggling
I
to
want to
make
hear
weight
what
at
I want to
147
hear
No,
what
before
he
he
gonna
he
say.
eliminated.
asked me a question. Can I
I want to hear
answer
what he gonna say.
respectfully about boxing, bro?
Go ahead.
Why is there a catch weights and why have all the legends fought at a catch weight
No, bro.
if it's
You
about belts?
asking you
Okay.
answering
Okay.
a
Can
question
I
with a
answer
question.
that,
It's
please?
not about
Respectfully, can I
belts.
please answer that? Can I
No, we
please?
don't want to. y'all. We don't want to
Nah, let me
entertain
ask
it.
you a question.
We don't want to
wait.
entertain it because
Hold on,
I
Ron
asked
One.
him a question and you don't answer a question
Let
with
you
a
know it's about
question.
legacy, bro.
Okay, wait, stop,
Legacy is the
brother,
belt.
brother.
Legacy
Okay,
is
this is
not
just,
I got a question for the
this is
panel.
just
Hold on.
more, this is just
Hold on,
more.
Ron One.
Wait.
Hold on real quick.
Yep.
You guys,
Legacy
why
is the
aren't y'all
belt.
more focused on Shakur trying to pull Devin down and weight and want the advantage all the fucking time. Why
Bro,
is
we
that
not
not the
talking about
focus?
Shakur, bro. Why you always
What
getting
does that
off
got to
subject?
do with
Okay.
anything?
All
We
right.
talking,
All right.
we
All
talking
right.
about we talking
Inconsistent or
about this
something.
boot
We're not.
situation real quick.
Now
That's
it's the
all.
Listen,
same
y'all in the
subject.
wind.
He know what
Hey
he's talking
yo,
about.
hey yo, check it out, right? Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. There's a point in time in a boxer's life. There's a point in time in a boxer's
Can y'all
life
answer that question?
where they start to go through a transition through their youth, their man strength, and then they get older. What happens is that sometimes you think you could cut weight like this. There's gonna be that one fight. Your body's gonna fight you back, and you're not gonna be able to respond, right? Okay. So when some guys can catch it mid-fight, some guys run into it. You understand? So when guys are making that transition, sometimes they take catch weight fights because they're making a transition. They're making a transition. So like, let's say for instance,
Why do legends do it though?
why do legends do it?
Bro, shut
Okay,
up.
legends do it. The reason why most legends, in my opinion, do it is because it's hard to train when you sleep on silk sheets.
Oh, so they lazy. Catch weight.
Yeah, so they want to get a little fatter and a little off, and they'll get a catch weight just to get the money grab. We all know that. Okay, let me remind you, my brother, that boxing is a business disguised as a sport. It's money first, boxers second.
I just want to know why catch weights exist.
Y'all niggas
Sometimes you gotta recognize the situations. Like, you know, these are OGs, legends. They got big names. They can get a bag, but they're not training like they used to. They're gonna come in a little heavy. They don't want to pay a fine. They're gonna be honest. We gonna fight at this weight right here. We gonna make one up. Ain't no belts on the line usually.
Do you believe in weight bullies?
There is no such thing as weight bullies when we're in a professional sport. If we have a contract and I make weight, that's not.
Believe in it? No,
not
politically
He just told you.
No,
no. I just asked him yes or
no. No. If you make the weight as a professional, listen, cutting weight is an art. Just because I can do it better than you, does that make me a cheater? No. Okay then. Does it make Sebastian Fundora a cheater because he's that tall? No. No, you got to deal with that. If you can make the contracted weight, listen, if you want to cut so much weight that you're dehydrated, then I'll knock your ass out because you gave up too much.
So height and reach don't matter either, right?
Yes, it does. And attributes matter. You mean to tell me that attributes in a fight don't matter? Of course.
No, but when normally you
a person is 147,
bro, right now,
probably
bro,
about 5'9", 5'10". So if you 6'4", what does that mean you are?
Oh, so what you're doing right now, you're just being boxing racism, because you're saying because one guy got the ability to be tall and skinny and one guy's shorter, that makes it uneven.
Are you scared of
people? Who's snoring? Yo, hold on. Who's snoring right now?
Hey, yo, he's out cold. He's out cold.
Can we get back to what the hell we was talking about?
Is Fundora scared of people his size?
Fundora is a cheat code, and that is a problem we're all gonna have to deal with.
Okay, he only a cheat code because he ain't fighting people his size, right?
No.
That's the only reason he's a cheat code.
No, he's a cheat code because God gave him attributes, and because God gave him the ability in those attributes. So what you're saying, Wembley right now in the NBA Finals is a cheater? That's what you're saying.
He got a lot of people his size.
Come on, no, he's taller than mostly everybody.
No, it's 5 people.
Yo, ain't nobody in the NBA got an arm span that long. He's blocking dudes from the free throw line.
NBA to a combat sport, bro.
Come on, bro. No. Because what I'm trying to, this guy is doing is because of people got attributes. It makes them cheaters. It makes them cheaters. No. Yeah. Hey, yo, and with that fight with Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, huh?
Yes.
Hey, can we bring it back to what we was talking about?
Yeah.
About Devin and Shakur. We was talking about Keyshawn putting in for the mandatory at the WBO. I pointed out to you, Ed.
Yeah, let's get back to that.
The WBO at 140.
No, we ain't getting back.
He want to get around. So like I was saying before the game on, is that Shakur
don't want to answer that question.
But I think Zupa's going to make him an offer that he can't refuse to come up. But if Shakur comes up to 147, he got to fight before Devin. And that's where I was at with it.
Right.
Ball, tether
Right.
ball.
Look,
what did he play?
you gotta.
Blaze, it sounds like he trying to pull
I
Devin
think
down.
Blaze, Blaze, check this out,
He
right?
is, but he can't.
Blaze, check this out, right? When we talk about in boxing, these guys need to honor their mandatories and follow the traditional way of boxing, where it's the most respected and viewed by champions. Bro, you fought the next man in line. You did the noble thing. You didn't dance around them. You didn't fight up, down, avoiding them. You fought the next man in line. So when it comes to boxing and what we preach, the best fighting the best, brother, wouldn't the number one mandatory be the best? So I can't argue with the fact that we're, in today's standard, it's kind of like star status, right? You would take Shakur Stevenson, of course, over Keyshawn Davis being the one that's rightfully so the next man at the crown. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you tell that guy, put your hopes and dreams aside and your chance of beating the guy, because we're going to give another guy a chance. Ask him if if he's cool with that.
Fight somebody taller than him.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I think that, when we talk about the best fighting the best and the most honorable ways of being a champion, rather being getting emailed a belt or these kind of ways, fighting your mandatory is the most noble. And that I can't argue with. That's the only tricky thing about this situation. If I say Shakur Stevenson, then if I'm going with Shakur Stevenson, then I'm on the side, basically, number one mandatory, wait your turn, so to speak.
Have we ever seen Fundora fight
Hey,
somebody?
that email belt shit is a narrative, bro. That shit.
Oh man,
Yeah,
get
but
off
look,
Fundora.
No. But wait. There's different levels. There's different levels to an email belt, and there's different situations, because people try to tie them together, and that's not right.
Hey, bro, that's
because
a fan
if a guy
term, okay?
Look,
that's a term that a fan made. Some fan made up.
Yeah, Tank Davis made it. Tank Davis made it. Now, what they do in actuality, if a fighter vacates a belt to move up to the next division and you were the regular champion, they alert you via email that they're upgrading you to full status.
They're not emailing you a belt, though.
No, they're not emailing you a belt.
Cool.
No, of course not. Tank Davis. Tank Davis made that quote famous. He made that shit up himself, because Devin Haney was never the first email belt in the history of the sport. There were thousands before Devin. But when Tank said it, it stuck. It just stuck when Tank said it, because of who Tank was. That's it. But listen, there's honor in it, because look at how karma is in life. Tank Davis, so let's speak on it. Tank Davis said that famous quote to Devin Haney. Years later, Tank goes on, and guess what happens when Devin Haney vacates all the belts at 135? They alert Tank Davis via email, we're elevating you. Tank Davis he knew right there he couldn't accept the belt. He said no. He said no until the night he fought Frank the Ghost Martin, that he took the super status of the WBA. But all the way into that point, he denied it on social media and everything. Nope, I'm rejecting the email belt.
He didn't take super status, bro. You wrong again.
You know why? Because that's karma. He once said this about Devin. If he would have accepted that,
stood on it, Edwin. Or
he didn't take super status.
That's it.
He didn't take super status until he beat Frank the Ghost Martin in the ring.
He's not the super champ.
No,
nigga.
he's
What
not
are you
the super
talking about,
champion.
Rail?
When Devin vacated,
he didn't
accept it, and
He's
then
not super champ.
he
So what are we
became the
talking about?
sole champion. He's not the super champion, bro.
Okay,
when you got some smoke.
Right now, Tank Davis is champion in recess.
Yeah, but what we saying is he never became the super champion. When they tried to offer it to him, he didn't accept it.
He didn't accept it.
And then once the WBA super leaves the division, then the WBA world champion becomes the sole champion.
And he didn't accept it via email. He didn't, because he knew Devin Haney was gonna rag on him, because that was his belt he had to accept. You have to understand that he had to accept Devin Haney's belt from him vacating from 135 to 140. So if Tank would have accepted that, yo, Devin would have ate him. What you mean? You took my email belt.
He didn't have to accept it though.
I know. That's why he didn't do it. You understand? And then when he fought Frank the Ghost Martin, the WBA recognized, because if you notice the two difference in the belts, this is the WBA regular. The WBA Super is the one with the two lions. The big lions with the strap in the back.
I think that's commendable.
That's
the super.
He's not super champ, bro. So
I think that's commendable that he didn't accept.
I know not now, but at the time he was.
No, he never was. Tank was never super champion, so just leave it alone.
Number one and number two got to fight to do that.
I mean, listen, man. I just would just put it like this. Hey, bro,
right.
when it
And Freak, you picking and choosing when you want to protect this little soft, brittle hand nigga too, bro. I don't like this bullshit.
Let me just say this about Devin versus Shakur.
No,
Devin
usually
you get the
WBA Super, you got to be unified.
You know what? Okay. This is what the WBA president said. This is what they said this is why they gave Tank his status, which I thought was total bullshit, right? They dressed it up and said, and I even talked to my boy. He was on the panel. He just left. Check it out. We were talking about this, right? Ray, I was talking to Ray about this. They give the regular, the WBA came out and said that the WBA regular has to accept all mandatories, and that the WBA super can basically fight who he wants, or he gets one a year or something.
That's why I said I think it's
so. And then this is how they try to feed it to the public. This is how they try to feed it. This is bullshit, yo. The WBA is in a shambles. It's a fucking shit show over there, right? Check it out. So they went and gave Tank all those fucking fights. They gave him credit as a champion. And I'm sitting there scratching my head saying, how could you do that if Devin Haney got all 4 belts? So who the fuck is your champion? The WBA, the reason why BoxRec don't fuck with him today.
What does a champion do,
now,
bro?
We ain't trying to hear all
they
that
fight mandatories, right? A champion fights mandatories.
Okay, but wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No,
this is why BoxRec right now, and the WBA is being sued once again, right? They're being sued right now because in the record books, the WBA wants you to acknowledge 2 champions simultaneously in all weight divisions as official champions. They want you to go down and write in the books that Tank is an official champion and Devin was an official champion. And that's why BoxRec doesn't honor any of their belts and doesn't even have their belt listed.
No, but in the WBA's rules, they say that the regular champion becomes the secondary champion when the WBA Super exists in the division. So the real champion is the WBA Super. But once the WBA Super leaves, then the regular champion becomes the champion.
Frequent flyer. I wish they would listen to you. I wish the WBA just heard everything you said and they would clean up their act. But guess what's really happening? That's why exactly they're being sued right now.
The super is still a designation, though, bro.
They're still being sued for that status.
Calm down, nigga. It was designed so people can duck people. We all know the history of this bullshit. Let's not act like these damn sanctioning bodies don't do whatever the fuck they want. We all know that shit.
What did KO say? Hold on, let me get in
here. Give a fuck what KO said, nigga.
What KO said.
KO came out on a live stream January 2nd, 2024, and said Tank is the official WBA champion because Devin vacated the title. That is when he became the official champion at 135.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
That's what KO said. I don't give a fuck what KO said, nigga.
No, don't bring up content creators around a content creator, bro. That's disrespectful.
And y'all shut the fuck up about this tank protection shit.
Nah, KO my nigga, but shit.
Bro, the fact is,
I value that belt. That's the oldest belt in the sport, nigga. We not gonna start acting like that, like it's just a trick.
It is. Has been around 25 years. 25 years the WBA Super Belt has been around. So all this who did what over the last 10 years means absolutely nothing.
First belt in the sport. Let's treat it like what it is.
That's cool. But the rules say when there's a super champion in the division,
I know what the rules say.
That's the real champion.
I know what the rules say, nigga.
So Rolly became champion when Boots vacated the title, not when he beat Ryan Garcia. That's a fact. Y'all got to stop confusing
They
this shit.
recognize the WBA championship belt as a championship belt. Get over it, nigga.
Oh my god.
I mean, it is a belt, an official belt.
Get over it.
But that's okay. That's okay.
Championship belt. Man, I see it.
I'm still trying to figure out what KO had to do with it.
Why is Jack Catterall? Jack Catterall's the regular champion, right?
KO had to do with it. Though.
Anything to make
I just want to know how many of you guys in this chat. I just want to know how many of you guys in this chat think that Keyshawn's gonna beat Devin.
When Devin vacated the title, nigga, all of y'all niggas should fall in line.
You got Keyshawn stopping Devin?
Nigga, you the one falling in line for KO right now. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, the facts is the facts.
And I don't think
He became the real champion in 2024 when Devin vacated the title, not when he beat Gamboa in 2019. That's the facts.
Because they don't make sense money-wise.
Nobody can dispute that shit. If it go for everybody else, why it don't go for this
not
nigga?
worth the risk.
Yeah, he is a big risk.
Catterall is the regular champion right now.
I agree.
Targeted Rolly Romero.
I agree.
Why? Because Rolly got the real belt. Why do y'all niggas keep jumping through hoops trying to protect y'all favorite fighter with this nonsense?
I can't knock it.
Why did Floyd Mayweather fight the drunken master?
Man, y'all defend him like he y'all favorite fighter, boy.
And like I
Why
said,
did
for me,
Floyd
I'm
Mayweather fight the drunken master when they got about wrist?
And it's respect.
I'm not defending Tank. I'm defending the belt, nigga.
He's got good twitch muscles. He's got good pop, good athleticism. I just think that Devin is experienced, but you know his intensity can carry over.
When he got the WBC title and the WBA regular.
Because Keyshawn's a better killer.
Yeah, but what I think is that Keyshawn's a good boxer. Keyshawn to get Devin down, Devin to have to engage, and he'll lose.
Yeah, but to see the problem,
you think Keyshawn to go up on the scorecards on Devin?
Yeah,
you bugging, bro.
I believe the fight will be
we give Blaze too much credit
sometimes, be able to just fight off the back foot, bro.
Listen, look, check this out, right? I think the best thing is that Keyshawn has is that he's more willing to take risk at this point in his career because he feels like he's unstoppable because he doesn't know how to lose. Now Devin has been
when you got
battle tested.
Scorecards on Devin.
No, I'll get to that. Wait a minute. Devin's been battle tested, right? Because Devin went through trauma. You know what I'm saying? But so Devin's smart. He's smart. But you want to know what gives Keyshawn a good edge? Spontaneousism. The fact that he's willing to go in there and be spontaneous. And the weakest thing about Devin Haney, I gotta admit, once he goes in that high guard, he doesn't punch out of it. He goes into it, leans on the ropes, and he waits for you to stop punching. He's not good. And since Keyshawn's a good intent, like pressure fighter, like when he comes in, see, there's gonna be a point in the fight where Keyshawn's gonna be down on the cards, I think, by Devin, because Devin's gonna be outworking him, but Keyshawn's gonna want to sell out. Yep. You see, you got to understand that Keyshawn's strong. He's strong, and his twitch-like muscles. When you're fighting a guy that never lost, he doesn't know how to lose. He doesn't understand. You're gonna have to hurt him. He's gonna, you know what I'm saying? But Devin's better battle tested. But I'm gonna tell you the truth about Devin Haney. Right? Listen, Devin Haney is what I considered a very, very gifted fighter. Meaning his father cared that much for him, and he traveled around the world for him, and he got him masters to train around him. The thing that I see with Devin right now is that he's really fighting to put everything he learned together. He needs to find his identity. He doesn't have to be Floyd, AB, or any of these dudes. See, Devin's a smart fighter because he knows how to do things technically, right? But what he doesn't know is how to flow. Devin needs to find Devin. He needs to find that fighter. And I've always said that on the day and on the fight that Devin feels confident in himself and he takes the driver's seat, you're going to see the best Devin Haney. And I stand on it. I just think that Devin's been around a lot of masters and he never mastered one style. He needs to take everything, and I can see him. He's a good student, bro. Devin is right. He's had his problems in the ring, but as far as levels to the game, come on, guys. Are you mean to tell me that Keyshawn is on the same level? The only thing we're believing in Keyshawn is that Keyshawn can surprise him.
He talking to Blaze.
Oh.
Yeah, he ain't talking to you,
Devin gonna
Fire.
cook Keyshawn,
Yeah,
man.
What's
I'm
gonna be
here.
like
Devin gonna
9-3?
cook that boy.
Yeah, but
That's what's
listen,
gonna
bro.
happen.
9-3?
And
Like I said,
I
hey
don't
man, it's
understand
my
how
opinion. It's
Blaze
a
talking
great
about
fight
Devin gonna get down on the cards, and that's
listen though, Flyer. Like I'm telling you, and like I tell you before, because one thing about it,
Bro, that shit
y'all say
8-4 easy.
this is the
he
thing
gonna
is
outbox
the
Devin.
biggest knock, the only knock y'all have against Keyshawn is his experience. Because when you look at his tape, he's a complete boxer.
You
He's a
think he's a
complete
better
fighter.
boxer than Devin
He's a
Haney though?
boxer
He trying to
puncher.
catch
No,
dummies.
Can
what
I
I
say something to
believe
round one
is
real
he has
quick?
enough IQ and he can fight enough to get up on points on Devin. Like he
Can I
ain't just
I'm
gonna be
not.
able to just run from
can
this
I'm
I
not
say
boy.
something to
listening
round
to
one
no
real
nigga
quick?
that
This
had
shit could
Norman
be
beating
4
Devin.
rounds in. This shit could be
My
2-2.
bad.
And if it's 2-2 going into the fifth round, Devin knows he ain't just gonna
Hey,
be able to just get on
Blaze,
the
He
this
back
trying
might
to
foot.
be
this
a
might be
And
the
if
dummy.
they have to
wildest
I'm
take
engage,
I
not.
ever saw
I
you
got
have,
Keyshawn
man.
mid
I'm not
range
Wildest one,
listening to
bro.
no nigga that
and
had
his
Keyshawn
versus
beat
Norman
up
beating
dummies.
Keyshawn.
Devin.
And that's my
hey,
opinion.
I'm not
And y'all
can
listening
can
I?
to no
take your
nigga that
shirts
had
off and be
Norman
in your
beating
feelings all
Devin.
you want about it. But the truth of the matter is what I seen with Dev
Have
that
y'all
I
ever
ain't seen
seen
with
Keyshawn beat up a
Keyshawn
smart
is I ain't
fighter?
seen a lapse in IQ
Nope.
from Keyshawn. I seen a lapse in IQ from Devin with his approach to Ryan. They didn't stop nobody since 2019. They was
Yes, I
running into that
have.
fight with Ryan talking about
Y'all
they
gotta
was
go
gonna
to the
stop Ryan.
juice. Why y'all
Right,
gotta go to the
Devin
juice
Have
ran
y'all
into
every
ever
that
seen
time y'all
IQ
want to
with
talk
Keyshawn
him
beat
about
up
a
a
in the
Haney
smart
first
fight?
fighter?
Jermaine
round, and he
Ortiz
didn't
was a
have to.
decent
And he
fighter that
changed up his
Keyshawn
whole
beat,
fight style
brother.
after that. So I ain't trying to hear that
Jermaine
shit.
Ortiz been in the ring with Loma
Hey,
and Tio.
Have
hey,
y'all
round
ever
one.
seen Keyshawn beat up a smart fighter?
Hey,
Yes,
round one.
Jermaine Ortiz.
Hey, round
Keyshawn
one.
beat
Have
Jermaine
y'all ever
Ortiz.
seen Keyshawn beat up a smart fighter?
Hey, can I say something to round one real quick?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, round one. I really appreciated what you said, brother, because I really think that Devin got a lot of levels in his game that he really haven't tapped into. So you saying that kind of does bring clarity to like, I understood exactly what you said. He really he doesn't really fight. I don't think he's found his range where he likes to fight at. You know what I mean? Uh I
It's
think there's
all
definitely
strategy, bro.
I think
What
he's
we
trying to
came up
figure
here
it out
glazed.
though.
But
Nah,
Yeah,
phase, it's
I
but
attribute
phase,
that
it's
to an
all
identity.
strategy.
You
Hold
know,
on, hold
I
on. But
attribute
listen, but
that to an
listen.
identity and being comfortable. I think that Devin goes out there round by round doing exactly what they taught him to do
he's
in the
never the same
gym.
fighter. He's
Y'all
never the
got it
same
all
fighter.
wrong. Cause
He's
every
Right,
never the
time
same
Devin,
fighter.
hold up, but every
right.
time Devin stepped in
No,
the
you is
ring,
glazing.
hold up. Every time Devin stepped in the ring, he has won each and every fight in a different way. That's
That's
all
what I
strategy to
mean.
where you
Yes,
can
yes,
game plan
yes, yes.
against
That's
him.
a
Exactly.
fact. That is a fact.
That
He's
is a
doing
strategy.
He
That
is
is that.
doing what he is trained to do. I get it. Now, listen, the difference you got, I don't know if I could explain it. Like, look, the
Where
difference
was the
between that,
strategy
there are
against Ryan
students.
though?
There are students, right? There's a kid. I've seen this, very few times, but I've witnessed it. There's a kid. He comes into your gym, right? First week there, he's, hey kid, put on the gloves. Yo, he starts hitting the bag. He's doing things that it took you 2 to 3 years to get other kids to do on day one. They just know how to fight. They know things about fighting. Okay, that being said, Devin Haney boxes. He's a well-trained boxer. He's a great student. He pulls off what you teach him in the gym. That is what we're saying. He is great. What he lacks in is flow. Devin Haney hasn't put it together and made the identity that is Devin Haney. What you're seeing is a performance,
I
a
think that's a
dominant
strategy,
performance.
That's
I
true.
think that's
That's
the
true.
plan.
You understand?
I
I
like it.
think
I
that's the
like it.
whole point. So you don't have to figure. So you
It's
can't
He's
figure it out.
Listen,
27
no,
years
but
That's all
he's
old.
the
got to
strategy.
take the driver's seat, brother. Listen, the difference between a quarterback that they tell him to play in the helmet
He
than
been
a
playing
quarterback
since
that
he was
calls
21.
plays.
Hey,
Fuck.
okay. Hey, Dre.
He
Man,
been
What
a
he's
no.
saying
quarterback.
is no, Dre. What I'm saying is, it's
This
not a
man is
knock. It's
27 years old.
hold on,
Calm
Dre.
down, bro. We
Dre,
talking
what
about
he?
analysis in the
No,
ring.
we
Why are you
talking.
screaming,
Yeah.
bro?
Now, round one. I just heard everything you said. I want to say to Dre, it's not a knock that Devin could execute a game plan to the T,
Right,
but you kind of want to see Devin unleash Devin. You know what I
right,
mean?
right. You see what I'm saying?
You wanna see
Yes.
Devin
What
unleash
is
Devin.
unleashing Devin?
Hey, what
There,
are you talking about? What are you talking about?
there's no problem problem with what he's doing. He like I said, I'm trying to explain it the best way I know how.
What is
He
unleashing
does the
Devin?
game plan. He does the game plan, everything. He's got to take control of the wheel. He's got to be the one that's.
Say y'all want knockouts.
No.
Nah, I don't think.
Blaze is living in the
You
past.
got to be a fighter to understand that. I think.
I don't know what he talking
Flyer,
about.
no, I'm
Talking
not
about
Flyer
finding himself, man.
because no Flyer because in the Ryan Garcia fight shows this. Everybody has a plan till they get punched in the fucking face.
Yeah,
okay, then hold on. Let me talk to him. Hold on, y'all. Let me talk to him a second about the Ryan Garcia
game
fight.
plan went out the
Hold on, y'all. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him a second about the Ryan Garcia fight. Let me talk to him a second about the Ryan. Hold on, y'all. Let me talk to him a second about the Ryan Garcia
Ryan on
fight.
the ooze.
Bro, when he ran into Ryan, when he ran into hold on, Blaze, hold on,
and y'all don't
Blaze,
fight like that no more.
Slow down, Blaze. Slow down. Hold on.
Bro, you're just in your feelings, bro. It is what it is, bro. That's what the tape shows, bro.
I'm not
Even
listening to
though he
that
got
had
cheated
Norman
and the
beating
fight don't
Haney.
count, the tape is still there, brother.
Man, I'm not listening to nobody that
the
got
tape is there, and Devin knows the tape is there. That's why he made the adjustment.
Bro, hold on. Blaze. Oh, hold on. I got one more.
Hold on, Flyer. I can't hear you right now. I'm coming right back in. Hold on.
I just think it's crazy to say that Devin needs to unleash Devin. Like, come on, y'all. We gotta stop, man. And Blaze, you living off the past, bro. And I don't know what Blaze, I wanted to ask you, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. When Devin fought Ryan Garcia, the fights that we saw before Ryan Garcia was Devin fighting like we saw Devin fight usually, or was he doing something different that we usually don't see him do?
What, against Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, against Ryan Garcia.
What I'm trying to tell you is Devin threw his game plan
hold on,
out the
I
window.
asked you a question, bro. You about to go off onto something else.
No, listen, no. You're right. Yes, Devin did something different.
Flyer. Okay, okay. Hold on then. Okay, so that we saw Devin fight different, right? And
yes.
Okay, and so we know Devin didn't fight the normal way that he fight. He was trying to prove a point because he was listening to the noise outside. He was listening to people
Devin
talking
don't
about.
Fight the same
Hold
way
on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. You gonna get your chance to talk. You gonna get your chance to talk. He was listening to the noise, the outside noise. He was listening to people talking about Devin ain't have a knockout since whenever they were saying he need to get a knockout and he ain't got no power, all this, that, and the third. He was listening to all of that noise. And so Devin decided that he was gonna walk Ryan down and stop him, right?
And
he
that was an
he was gonna stop him. Hold on, bro. So we know Devin was being other than himself that night, right?
What I'm telling you is Devin got tricked in his
Hold
IQ.
on, but you can say it however you want to say it.
Crazy. Remember,
however you want to say it, though. But the point is that
UFOs.
However you want to say it, he got tricked or he made a deal or whatever. We know that that's the one thing that I want to establish, that Devin was fighting other than himself. He wasn't fighting the way he usually fight, right?
Listen, man, what I'm trying to tell you,
bro. Come on.
Is
yes or
Devin,
no? You said yes.
But the thing is, he got punched like 50 seconds in, bro. He got rocked like 50
I know. We get into that. Hold on, we get into that. So
on the
hold on, bro. The first thing we established is that Devin was fighting other than the way we usually see him fight. He was fighting the way we don't see him fight, right? He was trying to walk Ryan down. He was going to stop Ryan and all of that. He was on the front foot. Okay, so that's one thing established. The second thing is Ryan had some advantages, right?
Man, Ryan was on the ooze, bro.
Yeah, he was on the ooze, but I'm not talking. Hold on. We know he was on the ooze, but that's everybody expecting. Hold on, bro. Everybody expect me to say that one, so I wasn't even gonna say that one. But we know Ryan came in 3 pounds overweight, so he didn't cut weight. He didn't hurt himself to make weight, right? He didn't make weight. Okay, hold on. So that being said,
him 3 pounds over, bro.
Okay, whether you want to say he tricked them or whatever, he agreed to it. I don't care about that. I'm just we just want to acknowledge. Hold on, we just want to acknowledge that he had that advantage, right?
Yes, he had an advantage. And why?
He had that advantage. Trying to ask you is why he had that advantage. He was fighting different and all of that.
3 pounds over,
huh?
Why did Devin rush Ryan 3 pounds over, talking about he was gonna stop him, Flyer?
It don't matter why. This is the point that I'm
What you
trying to
mean?
get
I
to.
answer your question. Now answer my question.
You said why did he do it?
Why did Devin rush Ryan 3 pounds over, talking about he was gonna stop him, and they had a stoppage since 2019?
Because I think Devin didn't think it really mattered. Devin, Devin's a fighter. Now, in this point, that's why I say I felt like his team failed him. You know what I'm saying? I felt like Devin's team failed him, because they allowed Ryan to get away with, coming in 3 pounds overweight, and they put no stipulations on it on the renegotiation. You know what I'm saying? They allowed Ryan cheat and all of that with he got past the VADA or whatever. He got caught when it was too late, after the fight and everything. But just dealing with the overweight thing, they didn't put no stipulations on it. And I don't think they really believed that
Devin
it was going to make a
underestimated
difference.
Ryan,
So
bro.
Devin
That's
wasn't
all.
going.
And
Devin wasn't. Hold
unfair
on. Devin wasn't going to change what he told the people he was going to do because Ryan came overweight. I don't think he thought it mattered. But we know.
But what I'm telling you,
well, we know it did matter, though, right?
Yeah, but and what I'm telling you is Devin, it was unfair for Devin because Devin, first and foremost, like I said, they went outside of their character talking about stopping Ryan. Ain't stopped nobody since 2019, and Ryan already known he got left hook when he got power. But then he's 3 pounds over. And hold up, Flyer. I'm answering it because I'm not even arguing with you. He's 3 pounds over and he's on the Osterine. So this was a perfect storm for Devin to throw out his game plan on this fucking fight with Ryan on the ooze. And he got the worst of it.
Okay,
I give you all. Look, I give you all. He's made the adjustment now because he don't engage like they're early in fights no more.
You making my point though. I give you all of that though, but you using that, you referencing back to Ryan Garcia and all of the debacles and all of this crazy stuff that happened with Ryan Garcia to him fighting Keyshawn Davis. So you think Keyshawn Davis is going to do all of this stuff? You think Keyshawn is going to? Do you think Key is going to do all of that? Any of that stuff? You think Key going to come 3 pounds overweight?
Listen, I bring up Ryan Garcia because when we're talking about IQ, this was a lapse in Devin's IQ.
No, so I don't think it was a lapse in his. I don't think it was a lapse in his IQ.
Flyer, because look, Flyer, I answered your question. You don't even let me talk. You're just talking over me.
I'm letting you talk now. Go ahead.
Devin had a lapse of IQ in that fight. Because the lapse wasn't even necessarily being in the mid-range engaging with Ryan like that, but it was his aggressively talking about him trying to stop him. That's not even his fucking game. That's not what makes him great. That was his problem. But the thing is in the first round, he rushes into the left hook, bro, with Ryan on the ooze. Now, I always used to say this all the time when I used to talk about this fight, is Tank already gave you the blueprint. Is the game plan is watch the left hook. That's the first thing you got to watch with fucking Ryan. I watched Tank in the second round against Ryan, dodged that fucking left hook 3 times and came over the top with that left and put him down. Because that's what you got to worry about with Ryan. That's what I'm trying to tell you with Devin was a lapse with IQ. Now, let me finish right here. Devin done made an adjustment since then. He fights on the outside. He's literally an outboxer now. He fights all the way on the outside, and that left hook ain't there for you. But now we bring Keyshawn in. Keyshawn Davis, regardless of y'all say he's inexperienced and all of that, the only thing I got is his fucking tape. And what his tape shows is he's a complete boxer. He can fight off the front foot. He can fight off the back foot. He has a fucking jab. He those combinations in mid-range. He punches and parries, and he goes to the body, and he sits on his punches early and often. So my position is this. When they get to mixing it up, and Devin can't cruise like he could cruise with fucking Brian Norman Jr. because Brian Norman ain't got no fucking footwork and got a leap to get his punches off. When he's fighting with fucking Keyshawn and just like he was fighting with fucking Loma and the fight's close, I think he loses in those exchanges. And that's my opinion, bro. And I lay my plane right there.
Okay, good. Okay, so first off, I don't think that was a lapse in IQ with Devin. I don't think that you can say that that's a lapse in IQ because that was his.
What was it then?
Come on, bro. I ain't talk. You ain't want me to talk when you was talking, so allow me to talk.
All right.
Okay, so it wasn't a lapse in IQ with Devin. It just was the fact that Ryan Garcia had those advantages. Now Devin had in there, Devin came in there with a game plan. He said that he was going to walk Ryan down and stop him. And so that's what he was trying to do. That's what he was, in there to do. But Ryan Garcia coming in 3 pounds overweight, on top of that, being on the ooze, as you would like to say, made it different. So who's to say that if Ryan didn't come in and cheat, come in 3 pounds overweight, come in on the ooze, Devin would have been able to do? How do you know that Devin wouldn't have been able to fight him that way? Hold on, let me finish, bro. So you had a bigger. Hold on, let me finish, bro.
My fault. I thought you asked a question. Go ahead.
So you had a heavier Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Because he came in, 3 pounds more fresher. Because he didn't cut weight, he didn't drain himself to catch weight. To make weight or nothing like that. He was on the ooze. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so that's what offset Devin being able to fight him that way. So what my point that I'm arguing is, if Ryan not done that stuff, he would have been regular old Ryan that we saw fighting Rolly Romero, with 0 nanograms. You know what I'm saying? That he would have been regular Ryan. And so he wouldn't have been there, but Devin might have stopped him. When Devin did catch Ryan Garcia, Ryan Garcia act like he went into some steroid rage or something. You know what I'm saying? After he was on the ooze. He was on the ooze, bro. We saw Ryan get caught and fall on his pockets by lesser punchers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But this night Ryan was bigger. He was on the ooze and he was snapping that night. And you said, hold on, I ain't finished. The last thing I remember you said you said Devin has changed now. He's an out boxer now. No, Devin, I told you Devin was that before. He went back to his old self. I feel like he was having an identity crisis. I feel like you can say he was having hold on, bro. You can say he was having an identity crisis or whatever people want to say. You know what I'm saying? When he fought Ryan, because he usually don't walk people down and fight the way he was fighting them in there. You know what I'm saying? Devin wasn't fighting the way Devin fights in there. He was doing that to try to prove he was. Hold on, listen. He was doing that to try to prove a point, but I feel like his team failed him because they allowed Ryan to come in 3 pounds overweight and didn't put no stipulations on it to tell him they ain't put a rehydration clause or tell him he had to lose this amount of weight before the fight or nothing like that. They just let him go with it. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying, on top of that, he was on the ooze. And so I don't feel like none of that is a factor in the ring with Keyshawn Davis. In fact, I think Keyshawn Davis is going to be the smaller fighter. Ryan Garcia was bigger than Devin the night when they fought. You know what I'm saying? That Devin, his team allowed him to walk in the ring bigger than Devin. You know what I'm saying? And on the ooze, bro. Keyshawn Davis, unless he come in and bust weight and then get on the ooze or whatnot, he's not going to be that same fighter that we saw Devin fighting against, that bigger fighter. And Devin didn't turn into a different fighter. He went back to his original self.
Devin used to land more than 70 punches a fight before Ryan, bro.
Bro,
like the CompuBox stats
you
speak
said
for
he
itself,
didn't
bro.
land.
He didn't fight like that, bro.
Listen,
bro. When he fought Ramirez, that's the only time I've ever seen Devin fight like that against somebody.
Bro, listen.
That's the only time. That's one fight. So that's not how it's old. That's not old Devin.
Bro, I didn't land my plane yet. Hold on, bro. I'm about to land my drone. I'm about to land it. But since you added that bit of information, whatever, you wrong on that too, bro. Because Devin Haney landed 70. He landed 70 punches against Ramirez, and he landed 70 punches against Brian Norman Jr.
And
so
I'm telling you, he used to land more punches than that before.
You wrong.
You're not listening to me.
That was the only fight he landed 70 punches in and won the fight.
Used
won
to
both
land
fights.
More than 70 punches before he fought Ryan, bro. No, don't change up my point. I know exactly what I'm
And why we
saying.
listening to niggas that had Norman winning, but then talking all this shit about Norman now like
So
he wasn't
what, bro?
shit?
You can have a pick and be wrong, Andre,
Hey,
bro. Get out your
nigga,
feelings,
yeah,
bro.
you gonna have a
Get
couple
out
of
your
picks
feelings,
wrong,
bro.
man. God damn.
Man.
Get
Now
out
it's
your
time for
feelings,
you to
bro.
shut up. Now it's
Play
time
the
for you to shut the
excuses,
fuck
man.
up, man. You've been
Play the
talking all this
excuses.
time, man.
Play
Hush.
excuses, Fly.
Excuses. Yeah,
God
Play the
damn.
excuses.
excuses, Fly.
You gonna shit on
I don't,
Keyshawn after he
Fly.
get this ass
Fly, I don't
whooping.
like all the excuses you just made, Fly. I'm
Listen,
gonna keep
hope
it
they made the
gangster with
fight.
you.
Like, damn.
I don't like all them excuses you just made, Fly.
You gonna
Play the
shit on
excuses.
Oh,
Keyshawn after he
being
get
on
this ass
being
whooping.
on PEDs is an excuse.
But you said like 5 excuses, man. Once you go over 2,
Busting, hold up, busting weight about 3 pounds. Coming in 3 pounds overweight
He
is an
accepted the
excuse.
fight, though. He
and then
accepted
you
it,
said
though.
his
We know he
mentality.
accepted the fight. We was talking about advantages, though, bro. We
Yo,
we
man,
And
it's
talking
then y'all
about.
okay to
said
say
y'all
there
Look,
were
we're not
excuses. It
talking
is
about
Are
who
fine
fought.
saying
you
that,
are
man.
Listen, we
That
not
doesn't make
talking
it
excusing
have
about.
less
We
of a
wasn't
fight.
talking about
excusing
He
who.
just was
you
stupid.
are
Hold on,
excusing
listen,
why
Faze. Hold on,
Devin didn't
listen,
fight his
Faze.
fight against Ryan,
We
bro.
we we wasn't talking about whose fault it was or nothing like that. He's just trying to reference to his fight with Ryan Garcia, a guy who came in and bust weight, was on the ooze, and Devin fought
Ooze.
different to he trying to compare that to a fight with Keyshawn Davis. Like what? He trying to use that to say that's why he going to have Keyshawn
Why
Davis
you
up on the
listening?
scorecards, bro.
No,
That's
I
yeah,
did
bro.
that's
not.
Now this
dumb
No,
as
wait,
hell.
no, you're
internet.
putting words in my mouth. I did not say nothing about what Ryan did is going to be the reason why Keyshawn does anything. The point
No,
I tried to make
you
is that the
referred back to
Ryan
that. You
fight
said
shows Devin had a lapse in IQ, homie. He
so a
went
lapse in
outside his
okay,
game
so
plan.
a lapse in
How's it a
IQ
lack
is
of
gonna
IQ when
a
somebody's
lapse in
cheating?
IQ is gonna make
Because
is
he
a
was
lapse
winning
in
the
It
fight
can
IQ.
be
easily.
both,
That's why. You don't
Andre.
Hold
change
on,
the
a
It can be
lapse
event.
in
both,
IQ is gonna
Andre.
allow
That's
Keyshawn Davis
why.
to go up
You
on
need
the
what your girl. He
scorecards. Is
brought you
what
the
you saying?
car.
I'm confused, bro.
Hold on,
How is it
Fly.
a
Hold on,
lapse in
Fly. Hold
IQ
on,
and dude
Fly.
is
Hey,
cheating?
y'all just went for like 30
Because
minutes.
he did something
Damn,
out of
hey,
his
nah, yeah, man. Y'all just
ordinary.
went for 30
Hold on.
minutes. Y'all shut
Okay,
that shit down, bro.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just
He
say
didn't.
this.
He wasn't
Bullshit.
Shakur Stevenson. Devin wasn't Shakur
Right.
Stevenson.
Look.
God
Shakur
I'm gonna
doesn't
say
care
damn.
this.
about what the crowd says, and that's what Dev should have did.
Blaze done left,
All
y'all.
right,
He
I'm
left,
gonna
but
say
go ahead.
this.
Man,
I'm gonna
fuck
say
Blaze.
this.
He don't know how to shut up anyway.
Flyer. When you say, okay, yeah, for sure, for a fact, Ryan cheated and he came over
Hey,
overweight,
damn.
and not just that, Devin had a bad game plan going up on Ryan like that. He should have been cautious and took the right shot at the right time. And still tried to land his shit, but he was like all on Ryan's back when he was trying to get up
So
on
where the
Ryan.
Bro, he
excuses at
bum
though,
rushed
bro?
him. Remember, he bum rushed him in the Philly Shield. He didn't
He
have
was
to do
all up
that
on
when he
his
Where
got
the
back
where the
out
Hey,
of
hey,
excuses
the
at
hey.
Philly
though?
I
Where the
Shield.
bet
where
you
the
if
excuse?
Ryan ain't got
I
that
want to
shit in
know
the
where the
system, that left
excuses
hook
at.
don't do shit.
Listen, bro,
I
I
bet you.
believe Devin could
Hold
have
up,
beat
man.
Ryan
Hold up. You
on the
been talking. Hold
ooze.
on, bro.
Like,
Hold
what are
on.
we
You been
talking about? This
talking.
ain't even an
I
argument. You guys
bet
got all these
money.
excuses
I
for
will
this bad
bet
game
Why
money,
plan.
y'all cutting
bro.
me off?
Nah, hold on, bro.
Why
I
y'all cutting
bet
me off?
money
Why
that
y'all
that
cutting
left
me
hook
off?
ain't shit when he ain't got that
Why
shit in his
why y'all
system.
cutting me off though? Why y'all can I get 10 seconds?
Ryan's knocked a lot of people
Go
off.
ahead. Let FaZe get the floor right now, y'all. Go ahead.
No, okay,
Unless he's
so
always
so
been
so
juicing.
then you say he's juicing, you got bad game plan, his team failed him. Man, fuck all them
Is all
excuses,
of that
man.
true? Is all of that true?
It's
No,
too
he ain't
many
had no bad game plan, bro. Cause
man,
that's none of
too,
that shit is happening if he ain't on the ooze. None
That's
of
Yeah,
that
why
I
he
shit
didn't
is
didn't.
say
happening.
I didn't
But
say he had a bad game plan. That came from FaZe.
No, you said that he tried to come in there with the mentality to stop him. So
Yeah, and
that's
I also said
so
had
you said that
Ryan
was the
not
wrong
been
mentality,
overweight,
right?
I said had he not been overweight and on the ooze, Devin would have probably been able to stop him.
That's what I'm
I said the
saying.
reason
Facts.
I just was saying the reason why it didn't work was because I was saying his team failed him because they allowed Ryan Garcia to come in 3 pounds overweight and Ryan was on the ooze. That's what I said.
It don't gotta go that far. The nigga cheated. The nigga came in overweight, but I mean shit. Could Devin have prevented some of
Nothing.
that shit? Could Devin prevented some of that shit with what he was doing in the ring? I think so. And I'm gonna keep it real.
Nah, I don't believe
I'm gonna
that.
land my plane. I think Devin
nah,
could
Nah,
have
I don't
Dev
believe
should
in
have.
none of
choked
that
him.
bad game plan shit. shit. None of that shit
All
is
right.
happening if he ain't on the ooze.
All
That
right.
left hook, I bet that left hook ain't gonna
This what
be
I don't
shit
like.
like
This
it
what I don't
was
like. No,
last
I'm
time.
gonna keep it real since we talking
So
about
so
it.
Yo, he
Dre,
couldn't even stop
Dre,
Barrios. He couldn't stop
hold
Barrios,
on.
That's
bro.
what I'm
So Dre,
saying. How you not
has
stop
Ryan always
Barrios,
been
but
on
you can stop
Paige?
Devin?
And you put
That's
him down
funny
in
as
the
fuck.
first round.
No.
Has
Fly.
Ryan
That's
I'm
always
funny
been
as
on
fuck.
Paige?
gonna
Has
keep it
Ryan
real
always been
right
on Paige?
here. This my thing. When Devin Haney got up there with Andre Ward, and Devin Haney got in there, and he told Andre Ward, "Look, I did everything right." Meaning
Everything.
his game plan was right, everything was right.
Devin, you could have been a little bit more cautious fucking with Ryan. I'm gonna leave it there.
Why? He ain't
Nah,
know
man,
Ryan was
fuck
on the
all that.
ooze. He ain't know Ryan was on the ooze,
Yeah.
man.
Y'all killing me with all of this
Y'all
shit, man.
like to blame the clean fighter and let the
Y'all
guy who
still blaming
cheated
the clean
off
fighter.
scot clean.
No. Ryan
Y'all
is a
still
cheater.
blaming the clean
No,
fighter.
Ryan is a cheater,
Frequent.
and he be ducking.
Has Ryan always been on pads?
That's
Hey, you
crazy,
asking me my
bro.
personal opinion?
Yeah,
My
I'm asking your
personal
personal
That's
opinion,
why he
opinion.
yes,
stick
he
to
was on
nightclub.
all the
People
fights
love the
before
wrong
Devin.
motherfucker.
All the fights before Devin, I believe he was on the ooze. You know what I'm saying? We had other fighters say we had other fighters, all the other fighters, you know, his opponents and stuff was saying he was on the ooze all the way back to Tank. Tank was saying he was on the ooze. You know what I'm saying? But nobody paid it no mind, and because he lost. And then Oscar Duarte said he was on the ooze. You know what I'm saying? He was getting accused. Come on, man, he was down with the Juice Crew. Eddie Reynoso and them, bro. Come on, how
Yeah,
many? All of his fighters
that y'all
top 30, bro.
right,
All of them.
the niggas that y'all refuse to bring up. Eddie Reynoso. Watch out
All
for
of his fighters
Eastside
top
Cruz.
30, man. Come on. And y'all want to come, y'all want to go at Uncle Conti.
No, all I'm saying is this.
Crazy
Y'all want to
shit.
go
Yeah,
at
as long as
let
y'all
Victor
keep it
Conti
across
rest
the
in
board, I'm
peace,
good with
man.
that.
But y'all want to go at Victor Conti with fighters that's on snack
Right. That's the only time y'all want to understand PED.
ain't even pop dirty. But you got these guys popping dirty left and right out the
Right.
Juice
That's
Crew,
the only
and y'all
time
want to
niggas
keep
want to
giving them
understand
passes
what
and stuff,
PED
man.
is.
Dirty. Shut up about that shit. There's
Nah,
no
that's the
doubt
only
that
time.
not
That's the
pop
only
dirty.
time
No, they
motherfuckers
popping
want to
dirty, bro.
understand
Pop
PEDs is
dirty,
when it
okay?
come to
That
Victor
was his whole
Conti and shit.
job. That don't make
Man, let my guy
that.
Nitro get the
Yeah,
floor
shut the
real quick.
fuck
He
up.
just came up on the panel. What's good, Nitro? You got something else?
Yeah, nah. All I was gonna say was, and this is gonna be an unpopular opinion, so y'all just got to bear with me. I
Go
don't
ahead.
really think
We know
Devin
that.
game plan against Ryan was actually that bad. Like, if you look at fighters that had success against Ryan, a lot of times they have success either pushing him back or being on the inside. You feel what I'm saying? He's not really a great inside fighter, and we see that with his little Philly shell. And Derrick James was getting mad, cussing him out and shit. Like, he not really a good inside fighter. He not really great off the back foot. Yeah, he got a little check hook. You feel me? But for the most part, he's not really that adapt to fighting on the back foot or fighting on the inside. Ryan like to either come forward or be at mid range and time you with that left hook. Devin just got caught early. He got kind of set up. Ryan took a page out of Tank book with the lead hand probe or whatever, or the lead hand frame. Excuse me. But he kind of got set up and caught early. But the rounds that Devin won, he was walking forward behind the jab. He was fighting from his range, but he was walking forward behind the jab, active lead hand, a lot of feints, which was throwing Ryan's timing off. So his game plan wasn't really that bad. I honestly think Devin was super drained, and your punch, when you be drained, your punch resistance don't be that. You feel what I'm
Hey,
saying?
you know what, Nitro? You
So
might be right about that, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie, I only watched that fight that one night, man. I ain't turned that shit back on since, man. I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie. I ain't never watched that motherfucker again, man. I'm gonna keep it real with
Yeah, me
yeah,
neither.
but
you. So
Shit.
you
I
but but
might
I
mean,
be
was
if a
gonna
right,
say
nigga
the
man.
cheating, a
Blaze
nigga
though.
cheating.
I was gonna say the Blaze though. The game plan against Ryan and the game plan against Keyshawn would be completely different. They two completely
Yeah.
different fighters.
Oh
The
yeah.
pace
Oh
would
yeah.
be different. The game plan would be different. Like, I don't. I personally think Devin Haney will win in a good fight. You feel me? In a tough fight, but I don't see Devin getting stopped by Keyshawn. I mean, you feel me? But I don't think it's crazy to say that, like, Keyshawn could take the lead on the scorecard at a certain point in the fight, especially early. I don't think that's crazy to say, but I definitely don't got Keyshawn winning that fight though.
For real. Hey, I'm not listening to no nigga that sat up here and had Norman beating Devin Haney. All the dick riding that y'all was doing for that dude, it shouldn't be no type of disrespect coming towards Norman Way. I'm sorry, man.
But I
It
mean,
was too
context
many
matters
niggas on
though.
that. Nah, ain't no
Context matters
context
though. It
context
is it
nothing.
is though,
It
bro. It
was
is
so
though.
many niggas on his
It,
nuts. So
it,
many niggas on his
Hey,
I mean,
nuts
I
off
hey,
agree with
rip.
that,
Cash.
but
Cause you
Hey,
at
Cash.
the
dropping
same
I
time,
ain't
hold
what
up,
watching
though?
that
cause you
shit again,
dropping a
Cash.
goddamn Asian in Japan or some shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, now y'all
No,
want
Hey,
to
but
disrespect
Cash
it's
my
not
down
brother.
just
there
that though.
lying, man. He talking
But
about
hold
the
up.
he talking about the
Nah,
conversation started
cause
from
y'all
me
gonna
from
act
him
like he's
saying that Keyshawn was going to stop Devin. That's not what you said, and that's not why we had that conversation. We had that conversation because you said that Keyshawn was going to go up on the scorecards on Devin, and Devin was going to have to catch up, and that's how he
God
was going to get stopped,
damn.
which is stupid
Hey,
as
hey,
hell.
hey,
I'm
hey,
watching
watch
this
but my
all
goddamn
of
thing
Luke
is
that,
though.
Crawford
all of
fight.
that, just to
Hey,
shit on Keyshawn after he lose this fight, and y'all gonna treat him like shit and act like he
hey,
ain't a piece of nothing.
My thing is this though, like the context do matter because they basing it off of. It's not really off of what Norman did. I mean, it's kind of off of what Norman did, but it's
No,
also
it
like
just proves that
what
you niggas just
Devin said.
don't know boxing. Like everybody knew that fucking
Me,
Norman didn't have the right footwork, and he was getting walked down by niggas
I
that
made
didn't
I
have
made money on the
footwork.
fight,
Like, come
bro.
on, man.
I made money on the fight, bro. I'm just saying, Devin's
And don't
previous
try to
fight, he
waste
wasn't.
time sticking up for these dumbass niggas, man. God damn.
Bro,
Y'all like arguing
I'm
against
giving you
your own
my
people.
opinion. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. I'm just giving you
Hey,
my opinion. Like,
man.
I ain't tripping over you. I
You
don't
gonna
give a
sit
fuck
up
about
here and
none of you
argue
niggas.
against your own damn point and shit, but you made money off the fight. These niggas is dumb as hell. They don't know boxing, nigga. They think it's all knockouts and Rocky Balboa and shit. That's all
No,
they swear that it is.
but when fighter takes when fighter takes that type of damage though, a lot of fighters don't come back the same. So I think that's what they was thinking on.
Yeah. I
Andre, you
think
stupid, man.
That's 100 though. You know, a lot because I was hearing
That's
a
what
lot
I'm
of people
saying.
saying
Like,
that
the fuck you
Devin
talking about?
wasn't the same fighter. That's what they were saying. I think that's what had a lot of people picking Brian Norman Jr. and plus they was all gassed up about him knocking out the extra from the Godzilla movie. You know what I'm saying? Talking about he couldn't remember nothing for a whole month or 3 weeks or whatever they were saying, man. And so he became the new boogeyman. And then you also had the hate that was out there for Devin. You know,
Hey, Dre,
everybody think
how old are you, Dre? You sound like an old nigga when you was saying that shit, man.
Hell no,
they
I'm
talking about Devin
27,
can't
bro.
punch and all of
I'm
that stuff,
30,
but
bro. I be talking
people
like an
still be
old nigga
getting put
too,
on their
bro.
pockets when they fight Devin, though.
You funny as hell,
I
bro.
guess he put a brick in a pillowcase and hit them
See, but
guys.
that's crazy. But Flyer, they was talking all of this shit about, oh, he shouldn't have rushed in. He shouldn't have rushed in. He
He
wasn't gonna be
didn't
the same. No, no,
when he
no.
got caught
Listen,
in
hold
round
up,
one,
hold up, hold
he
up,
didn't
hold
rush in
up.
though.
Listen, hold up. But he sat up there and he fought Ramirez, and he did exactly what y'all swear up and down Devin is, which is a bunch of lateral fucking movement and shit. So that don't even make sense on what y'all was just saying, bro.
No, but
That don't even make sense.
when he got
No,
caught
no,
in round one, he didn't rush in though.
no. But I do. But Dre, this is what I'll say to that. I do like what round one said because if you really look at it, pretty much okay. When I look at the greats, they pretty much have their style solidified, and you pretty much got to deal with them. Devin is so good that he tries to deal with everybody else and beat them at their game or outmaneuver them. It's good. It's great to be able to do that. Like a lot of dudes can't get out their own style. They can't be a style bender like Devin. But I think Devin could do more as far as like if he get more comfortable. That's all I'm
But
saying.
that's the question I was
Hey,
meaning to
but
ask. What
that's
is this?
bullshit to
What
me.
is this unleashing Devin? Like, what does that look like?
What I
He's
mean
Devin
by
needs to
that
I
is
unleash
feel
Devin.
like
What does
he's
what I
that look
mean by
like?
comfortable,
that is
bro. He
Dre.
comfortable. People just
What I
want
mean
him
by
to
that is
do
Dre.
what
I
they
tell you.
want him to do. They
No
want,
no 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 no
you
no no
hear
no
people
no
say
no no no
Devin
Flyer.
don't get knockouts and stuff like that.
That's
So
what
they
I was
want him to
saying.
Flyer.
do that.
No.
They don't want him to do what he do, which is, you know what I'm saying, box and let it come naturally.
No.
If the
No.
knockout come, then he gonna get the
Can I say
That's
what
what
knockout.
I
I'm
was
But
trying
trying
to
to
say?
say, but
Can
you
I
threw
say
us
what
in
I'm
the
trying to
he's
say, or
back.
not
you
he's
gonna say
not
what I'm
known
trying
for
to say?
knockouts. He's not a
Can I say
knockout
what I'm
puncher, bro.
trying to say?
But hold up,
I have seen
you
Devin
threw us in
be.
the back and shit.
I
I
have
was gonna
seen.
ask old boy that.
No,
No,
I
Dre.
put y'all in
Dre.
the
Dragged
This is
him
back
on
all
because
I'm
I
through
saying
wanted to
that.
is
have a
this.
conversation with him, and y'all wasn't gonna let me have a conversation, bro. Y'all was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
keep
To talk
saying
about
stuff.
that.
That's all.
No, this is all I'm saying. Devin Haney is more of a puncher than we see. I believe Devin Haney really cracking. I believe Devin Haney is a better counterpuncher than he is whenever he fights, certain fighters. He switches it up. He might move this way. He might fight in the inside. He's a style bender. But I think Devin Haney can crack more than people give him credit for. And I think he can counterpunch more. But his game plans, he stick to them great, and he wins fights. So that
Man,
makes him good. But I think it's gonna come a time where Devin Haney is gonna come to a point where it's gonna be like, okay, I'm comfortable. I know what's going. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to deal with me. I'm gonna start setting traps. I'm gonna start making you dudes have to deal with my skill set instead of me just coming out there beating you at your game. You know what I mean?
Hey, FaZe, we
what you mean?
gotta see what's what though. We only saw Devin fight Brian Norman Jr. at 147, and we yet to see, Devin fight at
I
147
could make
again.
a
We gotta
prime
see it, bro.
example. I could make a prime example when he
Like
fought
said
Loma.
before that, the only time we seen Devin fight like this was after the Ryan fight. So
Let me make a prime
All of them
example.
other fights that you about to talk about is fights when he was, draining himself to get down to 135. You talking about Drainos, bro?
Well, look,
Like,
look.
what are you talking about?
It's
I
a
can name
difference,
three
man.
different examples right now. When he fought Loma, he did a lot of work in the inside.
That was Drano's, bro.
He was pivoting. He showed all the good
Loma
skills.
was a boxer.
That
He
was
had to walk in
Ryan
there.
Garcia.
Yeah.
I
Loma
get it. I'm
couldn't
just
work off the
saying.
back foot.
I'm just saying. I want to see him put it all together, all of it. Put it in one performance. Show
And
me the
tell Ryan
outside.
Garcia he
Show
been
me the
fighting like
inside.
this.
Show me the mid range. Show me the counter. Put it all in one fight. You get what I'm?
He
I
been
don't know.
doing it.
Maybe it'll make sense. Maybe it'll make sense.
Kind of don't.
All right, Devin be cruising after certain rounds. He up by a certain
cruises.
point. He start cruising. That's all it is. He ain't really
Yeah,
trying
he
to.
should have kept cruising versus Ryan. Then I wouldn't have to hear
Don't
all this
care. I
back
like
and
that
forth.
shit,
That's what
man.
I told
Everybody
y'all
already
casuals
think.
earlier. I
Everybody
was telling
already
y'all was
think.
casual.
No,
Look at his
I like.
output.
No. I
Oh,
like
he
the
a style
cruising.
bender for sure. 2 cents. He
Nah, I
can do
like.
anything in the ring.
But
No,
I
He
look
not
like
at
the
his.
leaving past the
cruising.
He
first
not
Hey,
no
no,
gear.
look at
one
his
trick pony.
output.
He
Hey,
not no one trick pony. He got a lot of stuff he could do.
all right,
I
because you
like
can
the
look at his
cruising
output when
because
he.
That nigga not
everybody's.
getting out the first gear.
But hold up, I like the cruising because everybody swear up and down just because this person a knockout artist. That's all that he automatically gonna beat Devin. I like it when he make it real nice and boring and just smack the nigga around for 36 minutes. I love that shit.
Me too.
Hell
Shit,
yeah.
I love that shit. Fuck a
How
knockout.
much you paying for that shit, Flyer?
Shit.
But the thing about it is, Dre,
How much money y'all paying for that shit?
if you watch the classic boxers, I'm talking about like Bud, Ray. You watch these dudes, they fight on the outside how Devin does, but come around that 8th, 9th round, they'll take your ass in the inside and beat you up.
Nigga, third gear, fourth
They'll
gear.
take your ass in the inside and beat your ass in the 8th and
Ass
9th
out there,
round.
nigga.
Man,
All right,
shut the fuck
shit.
up with this third gear shit.
All
Nigga,
right,
this is
Devin.
boxing.
Hey,
crazy.
Devin ain't got to go
now
out of
niggas want to
first.
be. Now y'all
Hey,
want.
he
Now
got to
y'all
have a fighter to
want.
make him go out at
Y'all
first.
want to be security guard. You
Nah,
damn security
Hey,
guard.
Dev had to switch gears
ain't no
with
fighter
Loma.
made Devin go out of first gear. He gonna
Loma
stay in
didn't?
first gear until he
Well,
finds somebody that can make him go to.
Just dumb shit.
Loma
Just dumb
didn't?
shit.
Huh? How
Man,
that's
get the
dumb?
fuck out of here.
I mean,
Ryan
How that's dumb?
Garcia.
Have you ever
We ain't never
have you
seen
ever
we ain't
ran?
never
Have
seen
you
nigga
ran
get out of
track?
first gear, nigga. Be
Huh?
honest.
Loma didn't make Dev get out of first
yeah,
gear?
he did.
No, he
Devin
just
Well,
was
fought a
in
he got a
different
third,
second
fourth
style.
gear. Okay,
gear.
okay, cool.
He got
He
no
fought a
first.
different
Devin was
style.
tearing his body up though.
Yeah, he
Look,
was.
he fought a totally different style. He fought an inside game. He
I
didn't
said
fight the.
before the Ryan fight.
And
Come
that's
on
my
now.
thing, Jay. I want to see him put it all in one performance. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my
It's
guy.
hard to do that
I
though
just want to
against.
see.
Hey, look,
No,
it's
but
hard to do that against
we
Bonds.
saw that Devin fighting off the clinch on the Brian Norman Jr. fight. We saw the
But he didn't get
outboxing.
no good
We
work in
saw
the
him.
Man,
We
inside
all
saw
the
how
him
I
first
step.
wanted him
gear
We
to.
ass
saw him
shit.
step to him and hit him with the hook, and then the
He
right cross
smothered
to
him.
put him down. Come on,
He
bro.
made him
We
smother his
saw a lot in
style.
that fight, man.
Yeah,
Only thing y'all wanted him to stop him, but when he got
No.
on Ryan,
Well,
when he
stop him
got
to
on Brian Norman Jr. to stop him, I feel like the ref got in the way, man. He kept pushing Devin away and everything for
Who
nothing.
paying for that?
Well,
Y'all paying for that?
look.
We all
That's
paid for it, bro.
Yes,
We saw the
sir.
fight.
let me
We
ask
saw
you
the
this:
fight.
Did you
I'm
pay
Those some
for
saying,
happy
Floyd?
ass
if y'all know the
customers.
fight gonna go like that, will y'all pay for that again?
I'm not
Yup.
saying that. I'm not saying that it's because he's
I
not
agree.
getting stoppages. I'm
I'm
not
not paying
saying
for
that
that shit.
about
I didn't
that.
pay for that. I ain't pay. Nah.
That's
Nobody give a
All I'm
you,
fuck
saying.
about
bro.
what you
Take a
paying
maniacs
for,
don't
nigga.
buy
Hey,
Devin
hey,
fights. We already know,
can I say
bro.
something? Can I say something to that point?
All right,
Nobody
I
give a
won't
fuck
pay
if
for
what you
nothing
When
in
buying the
tank
when
goddamn
when
fights.
Devin
Devin
fight.
I
when Devin
love
fought
boxing.
when
That's
Devin
not
fought
fucking boxing.
Linares, that's what he was doing. He was picking it up. He was counter punching,
Nigga, that
fighting on the
is
inside,
boxing,
walking forward,
nigga.
and then he got
I
clipped.
said
Then
before
everybody told him he
Ryan,
was dumb.
nigga.
Linares was
Nigga, he
before
dropped
Ryan.
Regis. Nigga, y'all act like that shit didn't happen, but hey, of course it don't mean nothing after he dropping him.
Yes, first gear ass nigga. Why you ain't stopping shit? Why you ain't stepping on nothing? What the fuck are you
You
doing?
ain't got
You
to.
dropping all these niggas. You
Nigga,
dropping
Tank
all
is
these
on
niggas
Why
in the
his
why
first
first
why
gear.
fucking
Ryan
fight
Nigga,
why
get his
Ryan
for
ass
Garcia
no
why
together,
Ryan
reason.
Garcia
nigga.
why
You
Ryan
dropping niggas for
Garcia
no
ain't stop
reason.
Barrios?
What the
Why
fuck?
Ryan Garcia ain't stop Barrios?
Why
Them
all
both
you
was on
stop?
the
Nigga,
Why
what
you
ooze.
gear is
dropping niggas for
that?
no reason?
Why he
They
ain't
both
stop
was on the
Barrios?
ooze. They both was on the ooze.
They both was on
Byron.
the ooze.
Hey, Byron.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Nigga, I don't
Look
fuck
at
with
everybody.
Ryan.
Look at Ryan Body when he fought Rolly. That was 9 months
No,
later.
but
Look at his
no, he
body
just
when
gave
he
me 2
fought.
examples of Devin not stepping on shit.
Who?
Hey yo, why?
Use a Rocky
Regis
down. Use a
Hey
Regis
Rocky
yo,
and Brian
down.
Pitbull.
Norman.
Hey
Ain't no
yo,
He just
boxing
gave me
hey
2
fan.
yo,
examples of Devin not
random
doing
fight.
shit.
Hey
Nigga,
yo,
use a
random fight.
Rocky
Yo,
When
fan.
Tank
You don't
hurt a
know shit
nigga,
about
you going
boxing,
to
nigga.
sleep.
hey,
When Tank
random
hurt your
fight.
ass,
Use a
Random fight.
Rocky
good
fan.
Pitbull.
night.
Random fight.
If Tank
Pitbull
drop your
versus
ass,
Roach, man.
Nigga,
Why?
use
if
a
Tank
fucking
drop your
rocker,
ass,
Pitbull
then, nigga. You
versus
don't do
Roach, man.
shit.
Would you pay for that fight, bro?
what?
Yeah, that was a good
Would you
fight.
pay for that fight if you knew that the fight was gonna go that way? When Roach had Pitbull boxing, he had him fighting a whole different way. You know what I'm saying? He got a
Hell,
jab and everything out of nowhere.
You think I'm gonna pay for a Lamar Rose and Pitbull Cruz fight?
Fuck no.
Nigga, you
I ain't
don't
gonna
pay
fight.
for
I ain't gonna
shit.
pay
Why
for
would you
no
ask me
tank
some dumb
fight
shit like
unless
You's a
he
that?
fight somebody
tankamaniac,
top.
nigga.
Why
You
would you
don't
ask
pay
me some
for
dumb shit
shit.
like that?
Hey, if he don't
Yeah,
fight for
I
Flyer,
forgot y'all hate
we
Roach
should talk
because
about
Roach
that though,
did
Flyer,
because he
because
made Tank
Pitbull
make a
fight
knee. He made Tank take a knee. So I forgot y'all hate Roach.
they
Y'all
I'm
call
hate him
him
just
because
saying,
of that.
why would
draw
I
him
pay
out.
for Lamar
They
Draw him
hate
out.
him
versus
Y'all,
because
I
of that.
forgot about
Pitbull?
that.
Hey,
Like,
Flyer.
what
Hey,
is
Yo,
what is
Pitbull
they
fight
next
Gary
step?
Russell, Gary Antoine.
what
Yeah,
about
Pitbull
Gary
fight Gary
Antoine?
Antoine Russell.
that's
He
cool.
They
But
ain't
when,
gonna
trash.
fight him.
Gary
I
Antoine is
was thinking
trash, bro.
Shakur need to
Oh,
fight
they
him,
ain't gonna
man.
fight him.
I was
when did
thinking
Gary
Gary
Shakur
Russell
need to
Antoine
become
is
fight
not a
trash,
him,
good
man.
They
man?
ain't
fighter.
gonna fight him. They
Why
ain't
is he
gonna fight
trash?
him.
He a caveman.
No, I
They
heard
Why?
ain't
that
gonna
fight
fight
finna
him.
get scheduled, bro.
Yeah, they
I'm
scheduled
saying
that
everybody
fight.
get Gary Antoine all this shit. He a caveman. What's so good about him?
He
I
gonna
don't
knock his
know.
ass. He gonna knock. Yeah, I think he'll knock Tank out.
I believe that too.
Rick,
Oh
Rick
yeah.
I think
Thames,
he'll
come
knock
on,
Tank
OG.
out.
Harvey
That's some
Dock is
old hating
handle
ass
strength,
dumb
man.
ass shit. You know the
I
type of shit
believe that
Gary
Hey,
too.
he
Antoine
might
walk
beat
into.
Tank.
You
He
know
might
the type
beat
of shit he'll
Tank.
walk
Yeah, he'll
into
beat the
fighting
fuck out
Tank.
of Tank.
He might beat Tank. Hold on.
Tank will never
He'll
take
knock
You
no
know he
Tank
might
L.
out.
think
I think.
caveman shit. You think
Gary
he'll try
Antoine
that
Russell at
caveman shit against
140.
Tank?
Tank will
I
At
never.
think he
I
gonna
know
140.
knock.
Tank
I
will
Man,
think.
never
I
take that
think.
fight.
If he coming out with that
I don't
Neanderthal
know.
ass swing,
Man, he ain't gonna
I
fight
bet.
that dude. He
Tank
ain't
Right.
gonna
ain't gonna
fight
He
fight
that
ain't even
him.
got
dude.
a jab.
Nah.
How do y'all fuck
Okay.
with Antoine? He don't even got a jab.
He
How
could
do
Okay.
y'all even fuck with
overwhelm
this man?
Tank, little
No,
ass.
Antoine got a jab now.
What
He
the
lost his
fuck?
Oh,
title.
he do?
He lost his title
Yo,
because he didn't have a jab, but he
right.
started using that jab after that, though.
He ain't
When
gonna
he
have
beat
no
when he beat
jab against
Ryo.
Tank.
When he beat Ryo. He
Nigga,
used the
Tank
jab.
jab ain't all that. Nigga, what the
Hey,
fuck?
hey, hey, he
Yeah,
ain't
Tank
gotta
ain't
have
got no
no
hell of
jab
a
against
jab.
Tank. Against
Right.
against Shakur, he do, but
Oh
not
my
Nah, he
against
god.
No,
Tank.
don't.
no,
Nah,
bro.
he
We
don't.
ain't, we ain't, we
Oh,
ain't, we
my
ain't
wife is
jacking
gonna
that,
fuck
bro.
and talk. I want to talk.
Hey, what you mean by caveman? What do caveman
Right.
mean?
What the fuck does that mean, bro? Y'all got all these names for everybody but
What's
Tank.
a
That's crazy.
caveman?
What the fuck does that mean?
What? Who said that?
I think he hopped off. Byron
Oh, he
said
left. Thank God. Get your bitch ass home, man. God damn. All
uh,
this, all this
hey,
Davis
man,
guzzling.
the other tanker maniacs be scared to come up here, man. So you know,
They need to.
the ones that do
Oh,
make it
he
up
asking
here,
for the
man,
link.
And you
I ain't
can't
mad
say,
at them, man. They
hey,
coming up here,
you
they
can't say we
stepping in the
kicked them
fire,
off.
man.
We can't say we kicked them off just like everybody else do
No,
when you
he
don't
he
agree.
trying to get back.
Yeah.
He fell off or something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
That
man.
punch you hit him with was a little hard. It knocked him off balance. He fell off. He coming back.
For real. What the
Aaron
fuck?
Pryor. They love Aaron Pryor, man. I
Aaron
promise you.
Pryor, cold as fuck, nigga. Straight
He
up.
was
He had niggas
cold,
ducking.
but nigga,
That nigga was fire,
Okay, that
nigga.
cocaine might have got to him, but you know he was
Yeah.
a little boy.
AP Hunter did
he
Yeah.
had an old
Did
school
Ray Leonard
wobble
duck
too.
Pryor, man?
Did Raylan the Duck Pryor?
Yeah.
I
Yup.
don't think Raylan. No, I don't think
Yup.
Raylan the Duck Pryor.
Facts. Yes, he
Yeah, them
You
did.
niggas
don't,
don't like talking
why you
about
don't think
Yes,
that.
he
he ducked?
did.
Why you don't think he ducked him?
Yes, he did.
Because I thought, I mean, unless I was bugging, Pryor said he was like, I wish I would have fought him. So evidently the
Nah,
fight wasn't
Flyer.
made.
I ain't trying to ruin your panel of Avengers. If I'm ruining your vibe, I ain't gotta pull up. You know, I
We
No, I
respect
don't
it.
think
kick
Eric,
niggas
No, why
You
you
off.
got
say
Eric
that?
I
would
You
have
said,
been
good,
what's a
bro.
fine.
You
no
caveman?
good.
Flyer
What
said
is a
thank God a nigga like
caveman
me
in
burn
boxing
off like
terms?
That
What's a
wasn't
I
me,
mean
caveman?
bro. That
if
wasn't
you don't
me.
want.
That was Dre who said that, not me.
I said,
Oh, I
what's
thought
a
I seen your little
caveman though?
thing say thank God a nigga burn off. But what I
No,
meant
no.
by caveman,
Whatchamacallit said
what I
that?
meant saying by caveman, bro, do y'all watch Gary Russell? He don't have a jab. He leaning in with his head. He throw left hooks and right hooks. He try to aggressive you and maul you. How's that not a fucking caveman?
That sound like Tank.
That sound like Tank.
That sound like Tank.
Boy,
Tank ain't got
you
no
sound like a
jab,
fucking
nigga.
hater.
Tank ain't got no jab, nigga. His shit ain't impeccable. Fuck out of here.
Nigga, Tank don't just lean in with his head forward.
Ain't no ref cheat for Dev. What you talking about, man?
Let him say it,
Said
man.
frequent though, y'all are y'all fine with refs cheating for Dev?
I told you he was a
Yet
maniac.
cry about Ryan cheating Dev.
I told you he was a maniac.
What ref
I
cheated
told
for
you.
Dev, bro?
I told
Yeah,
you.
Rick Tim's a maniac.
He ain't a tank of maniac.
Yeah, he is.
That's my OG right there.
Yes, the fuck he
Yeah,
is.
he is.
That's the OG right
It's
there.
been
Rick
going
Tim.
on for long enough, Rick Tim.
Look at his face.
You a Bud fan, but you a maniac.
No, he a buttercup. He a buttercup,
He a
man.
Bud
Not a
fan, but
tank
he's
of
a maniac
No,
too.
we speaking facts.
No,
that's
come
disrespectful.
on,
You
y'all
said
ain't making no
buttercup.
sense now. But
Damn.
Tankamaniacs don't like Bud. They hate Bud with a passion because anybody
but
who
some
Tank
that
don't like,
respect it.
Tankamaniacs don't like him either, man. So y'all wrong. Y'all know it.
You called him a
but
buttercup.
Bud retired.
You can't be a
remember
Bud
that.
fan and be a Tankamaniac.
Bud retired. You got to remember that, Flyer. He's with the PBC. Rick Timms is with the PBC.
No, you can't be a Bud fan and be a Tankamaniac.
Rick Timms say this,
The back part saying a Bud lover.
All
Rick
the
Timms is the first
Tankamaniacs
one.
hate Bud, bro. They hate on
Rick Timms is the first one. Hold on, real quick.
Hold on,
Rick Timms will hold Tank accountable. He ain't a Tankamaniac.
Oh,
he hold him accountable.
Tankamaniac.
He don't say shit he don't say shit about Tank. It's all Devin and Shakur, just like a Tankamaniac.
No,
fuck
listen. But it take
why y'all trying to
get
off the point we just had a while ago?
That's what I'm saying. Deflecting.
Oh, you say he a caveman? I think
No, he don't talk
fight.
about Tank like that.
Y'all know Gary Antoine fight like a fucking caveman. Y'all know that.
I think he'll give Tank a good fight because he bigger than Tank.
Goofy as hell. But the earlier
Rick
guy
Timms
said Tank. He said Tank won't catch Gary. He said Tank won't catch Gary with nothing. Man, nigga, it's so easy to catch Gary.
He gonna catch him, but he ain't gonna drop him.
I know Rick Timms don't like Bill Haney though.
Shit.
And I saw him go over there on 78 channel and get bodied because he said something about Rick Timms. He ain't gonna hold his tongue, man. He gonna stand on his too. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no Tankamaniac.
Real talk, you gotta cook.
Sometimes
he ain't no Tankamaniac. I know,
Rick was scared. Rick was scared.
Blaze, get off, man. Rick
Blaze,
coming up.
Yeah, Blaze, get off, man.
Take your good ass home, man. Go on somewhere. Get off.
Yo,
Go
Blaze,
get your own portion of cornbread.
Blaze, not for nothing.
Hold on, Blaze. You
real
can
quick.
come back after Rick Timms pop up. Rick Timms wanted to pop
real
up
quick.
real quick.
Blaze, don't bring up that Ryan Garcia shit no more.
Oh shit.
What's up, OG?
Hey,
they trying to say you a Tankamaniac out here.
Maniac.
Hey, let me get the flow for 30 seconds.
You got it.
Listen to y'all yapper and dapper for 6 fucking hours. And
it's a panel, G.
I'm not the one. So fucking what is a panel? I'm not here throwing slugs at anybody on the goddamn panel to be calling me some tank or maniac. I don't even type name in the chat. Okay,
Bright sweater.
You just dislike Devin.
Shut the fuck up. Just because somebody don't kiss Devin's ass like you do, don't mean somebody.
So you don't like Devin. That's cool.
Maniac. Okay, whoever the
they
fuck
say you gonna get a white sweater.
Maniac. What?
You don't talk down.
They say you gonna
let Devin.
Hey, whoever you is, turn on your camera. If you got smoke with me, you can't have smoke with me and your camera off, chump.
Nigga, my camera's broke, nigga. Shit, I'm in KC, nigga. You know where I'm at. My camera's fucked up, nigga.
Man,
his camera broke, OG. His camera broke.
Yo, Rick.
Trying to place
his camera broke, OG. Come on, turn your camera off, OG. His camera broke.
Hey, somebody Rick Timms,
he love that. You love
Rick.
I don't have a dog in the game. My guy has retired.
But hold up. Hey, somebody drop off so he can see
anybody
can
get it with me.
Dude, you gotta jump off and then you come back on your other device.
Nah, let me jump on my cell phone.
The fuck?
Yo, Rick.
You gotta hop off and then get on your cell phone. That's what you gotta do.
Let him cook.
Cameraman.
Let Rick Timms. You hang out with the Tankamaniacs, Rick Timms. So you know sometimes from a distance you can look like a Tankamaniac, dog.
No,
listen.
Rick Timms be everywhere.
I call Bud out. Anybody can get it with me. I don't kiss ass like a lot of you dudes do. A lot of you dudes would never criticize y'all favorite fighter.
I just finished criticizing
already.
I just finished criticizing him.
I'm not this boxing shit don't mean that much to me.
No.
Some of you dudes, this y'all whole life.
What about Tank?
Yeah.
What about Tank?
No, nigga, it's your life too. You click the link.
They ain't even fighting right now. They ain't even talking about Tank. I never even typed Tank's name this whole fucking day.
He ain't said shit about Tank.
Hey, Rick Timms pulled up, man. He pulled up, man. He ain't gonna let y'all call him no Tankamaniac, man.
So stop talking to me.
Nigga, you don't need to see how sexy y'all look, nigga. You want to see a nigga's face that bad, nigga?
You don't even know me.
You want to see a nigga's face
I don't
that bad,
FaceTime old niggas.
You don't know me, cuz.
You know what I'm saying?
Calling me
Oh, what
some
he say?
Turn your camera off, old ass nigga.
He want to see how good a nigga look out here in these streets.
I'm a grown ass man. I'ma show my face.
Shit.
Nah.
I ain't got shit to hide.
Nobody want to see your face.
With my face
Nigga,
shown.
seeing your face, seeing faces ain't shit, nigga.
Yo, tank a maniac that.
Yeah, seeing the nigga's face ain't shit, nigga. What's that?
Hey man, I told y'all he wasn't no tankamaniac.
He gonna
come up and do
let cuz know, Rick.
No, he just stating his claim, man. He ain't no tankamaniac. Don't be disrespecting him like that, man.
Hey. Can I say something?
He be cooking Devin though. He love
Hey,
cooking.
we just having,
He be cooking Tank too, though. He
don't take
no, listen.
I've seen him say that Tank ain't fighting the fight that he want to see him fight, bro.
Listen, let me put some
we just having fun, man. Y'all taking this shit to person. We ain't getting paid for them.
Look,
people trying to tap in, but he can't get on and everything.
He talking like he gonna pull up the KCMO with that shit, nigga.
Listen.
Where the Chiefs is at.
Listen.
He gonna pull up and do something.
Listen,
don't run that old nigga off.
I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to, but listen, let me put some perspective on this. First of all, when he said his camera didn't come on, Rick Tim's power went dim. That was crazy. They came back. It was, and then hold on. That's me being funny because that shit was just perfect timing. But listen, at the end of the day, Rick Timms will straight up support and discredit Devin. He'll tell you straight up the reason why he don't rock with Devin is because of Bill. He tells everybody that. I can tell you everything.
Hey, Ray, let me say this also, Ray.
What kind of hating ass shit is that?
Ray,
that's what I'm saying.
Look, you know what else, y'all? Y'all don't even hardly see me going off on Bill anymore. I've had 2 conversations with Bill, and they both were cordial. I told Bill to him.
We know that.
Face,
we know
how
that.
I felt like he don't always tell the truth, and he told me to give him an example, and I gave him an example, and it was still respectful between him and I.
What'd he say after that? What'd he say?
Shut the fuck up. Let me talk.
What'd he say after that, nigga?
And the bottom line is, I've been more cool with Bill lately. So
what'd he say?
So y'all can't even throw the Bill shit at me. I joke around and say cocaine Bill here and there, but shit, the man handling his business with his son, they just ain't this type of people that y'all put all this energy out on. They ain't that special.
Thank you.
They both was on there capping. That's what he's saying in a nutshell.
Man, y'all
2 old niggas capping.
Who ain't special, OG?
Y'all some man.
One nigga Devin the Dream Haney, the best fighter in the world.
Was 2 old niggas on there capping.
Yo, these niggas
you can't come to the Hanos clan and say Devin ain't special, bro.
Yo, the Hanos clan. Listen, first of all, Hanos clan ain't got no drill. Yo, we ain't got no drill rappers in the Hanos clan, bro. We don't want that shit. Get that shit out of here.
And look,
why you say that, bro? You talking about some drill rapper stuff, bro.
Hey,
that nigga
Devin special just because his work ethic.
He said basically me and Bill was capping for 15 minutes.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's one of those drill rappers right there. That nigga said he said he got that picture and
turn their camera on with lame jokes.
Nigga, you not about to pull up your motherfucking
y'all ain't about that real life on this boxing shit.
Turn your camera off, old ass.
You don't even know me. Whoever this beat dude is, you brand new.
Don't nobody want to see no old ass nigga.
You brand new.
Go back and do your burpees, nigga, because you ain't about to pull up nowhere. So you don't need to see my face, nigga. Keep it boxing.
Just because I don't lick Devin nuts like you lick Devin nuts.
Shit, nigga.
Oh, nigga, no, you took it too far with the lick Devin nuts.
Nigga, drop your nuts, nigga.
Yo, I appreciate all of y'all, man, but we been on here for 7.5 hours, man. I got other stuff to do. I appreciate Rick Timms, the OG, for coming up and staking his claim. He ain't no tankamaniac. I don't know why y'all was calling him that. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't no tankamaniac. I can vouch for that. You know, he ain't no tankamaniac. But yeah, man, y'all make sure y'all smash the like button on the way out, man. Y'all like the content and everything. We was cooking since earlier today. You know, I hopped on here thinking that I was just going to be on here for 1.5 hours, and it's 7.5 hours, y'all. I done ran and got me something to eat one time, you know what I'm saying? Had Ray Davis hold it down. Then Ray Davis left and came back. I know a lot of y'all in the chat left and came back because I saw a couple people talking about, oh, we still on and everything. Yeah, we still going. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to shut it down now, man, because at this point we ain't really talking about no boxing, man. Anyway, you know, we've been up here 7.5 hours. Y'all going back and forth with each other and all of that, man. I think that's enough boxing talk for the day over here, man. But I don't know. Is 2 Cents on? I saw 2 Cents pop on for a second. I don't know if she's still on now because we've been on 7.5 hours. She probably done came on and went off again. But I appreciate all of y'all, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button. We don't got no monetization and everything outside of the Cash App and the PayPal going across the screen, man. All support is greatly appreciated. But other than that, man, just make sure y'all smash the like button. If you're catching it on a replay, make sure that you get a video, some hype points as well. And hey, man, I'm gonna try to come back another day, another time, and we gonna talk some more boxing, y'all. And hopefully we gonna get some good fights. The next fight that I'm looking forward to is this this Boots versus Xander fight, man. I got Boots in the 8th round, stopping Xander Zayas. I know I ain't overlooking Xander or nothing like that. I just think Boots is that special, y'all. And on that note, y'all, I'm out. Salute.